They are absolutely wonderful partners, and they gave us credibility when we didn't have it. So we really appreciate Zoetis and their partnership, and Greg being with us today. Guys, the sponsors are tremendous. We have WSR Insurance with Cody Alvarez, Lyman Livestock Bulls, Farm Bureau Insurance, OLS Tubs. Please go talk to those guys in the back. They've got some really good products to offer you. I think that if you go visit with them, you'll be pleased that you did. Agar Trucking, all feed mill service, a wonderful meal last night. Colorado State Bank, Farmers Supply Cooperative, Mountain Meadow Ag, they'll do all your spraying for you. Holloway Livestock, IMI Global has been a longtime partner. Western Tire Recyclers, Vitalix, the Hereford Association, Circle F Farms, Jonah Bank was your cocktail sponsor last night. Myring Cattle Company. Calms our nerves, and he is the hope that we look to. If you're looking for hope in the cattle business, you might need to look somewhere else because there's just so many ups and downs. But our joy is in Jesus, and we know that He is the reason that these sales have been so successful. So if you don't mind, I'd like to say a quick prayer for you. Father God, you are our King. We praise you. We love you. We thank you for every kind of market. Father, we thank you for when it rains, and we thank you for the times that you give us trust in you when it doesn't. And so, Father, today I just come to you, and I just say that we put our trust in you. We put our trust and our hope in you. And, Father, I just ask that you give peace to everybody who doesn't have it today in this room. We praise you. We love you. And it's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Guys, this is going to be, we've got a lot of cattle to sell. Praise the Lord. And so we're going to try to be pretty quick, pretty snappy. If you want to buy something today, make sure you get your hands in the air because we're going to keep moving. We're thinking it'll be 4:30, 5 o'clock before we get wrapped up. And so we want to make it a quick, snappy sale. Today we have got world champion Jared Miller going to start us off on the auctioneer block. He is the man. He helped us there in Boise. Just very easy to listen to and a wonderful, wonderful person. Colby Hales and Kirby Hales are going to be reading and auctioneering later. These two young men are part of the team. They already feel like family to us, and so we just want to thank them for being with us. And with that, guys, we're going to sell some. Oh, yeah, golly. We had a golf tournament yesterday, and they were all terrible. However, the winner is in the room with us. Champion overall, Miles Daly and Brett Berry. Yeah, baby. Second overall was Pat Jacobson and Braden Jacobson. And third overall, I'll be darned, Dustin Bowling and Brian Roundy. Tie for second. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you guys for participating. Thanks, fellas. Just because Jared wasn't here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Here's Colby to tell you about that first lot.
And we are going to start with lot S701. This will be 480 head of lambs based at 92 pounds from R. Larson Sheep Company, or excuse me, 95 head of lambs that are coming, that will be, let me restart here really quick. They are located in Ephraim, Utah, plus 20 miles. They'll be mostly white-faced with a few smuts. They will be delivered September 5th through September 20th with a 10-pound weight stop, which is a catalog change. They're going to slide them at $1, a 0% shrink. They're represented by Wayne Cowley. And Colonel, it's a great day to sell some livestock at the daddy of them all.
Yes, Yes, sir. 95-pound lambs is
Or
what you're
90.
bidding on. All right, from the R. Larson Sheep Company, auctions on. Tell me, and what are you going to do here? And time at a number, I'm going to give 350. 350. All right, $350 on the bid. Down at 350. And give 330. 330 here and down. 332 down at 9. 310. 12 and a half. 15. Here I go. 17. And not 20. And 320 here. Down 320. And 2 and a half. Here down at 5. On 20. Now 7 and a half. 30. And down 330. Down 2 and a half. Here 5 there. Down at 335 on the bid. Down 5. 330. Get a bid 5 here. Down at 5 and now 540 here. Down at 7 and a half here. 40 down at the number and 340. $340 and down 340 down 40 down 40 down 340 down at 337 and a half here. Down at now 42 and a half. Down 342 and a half. Internet we're late. 342 and a half. 5 and 300 going to be 45 on the murder bid down at 345. 345 here to the bid down at 345 on the murder bid down at give 42 and a half. Now 5 now 7 and a half. Now 47 and a half. Didn't make it up there, sir. 47 and a half. 345 on the hand. 347 and a half. 345 out of there. Down at 345 at 150. 345 here. Down at 347 and Todd's out. 345 out of there. 347 half all in and down. I'm leaving 345. Did it get 347 half? I had 345 750. I sold them for 345 on the internet. 345. They go to buyer 45.40. Thank you.
And here is lot 5702 from Dave Hansen. This will be 400 head of lambs based at 103 pounds. They are located 20 miles outside of Fairview, Utah. They'll be mostly smut face with a few white face as well. They will be delivered September 15th through October 1st with a 7-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 0% shrink. Once again, Wayne Cowley, the rep.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you to the Larsons. Appreciate it. All right. They're down. Right there. Down at 103 pounders. Right there. Down. What are you going to do here now? Right there. Down at number 330. 330 here. D2 and a half on number 330 10, 12 and a half, 15. 315, 17 and a half. 20 here. Down at number 320. 2 and a half. Now 5. 325 here. Down at 325 at number 7. 30 here. 2 and a half here. Down at 5. 335. Going to be 5 now. 335. 7 and a half here. Down at number 335. 750. Down at number 335 at 130. 37 half. 335, 750 here. 335 out of there. 337 half on and down. 335 to get 337 50. 335 there. Off to get set of lamb. 335 out of there. 337 half. Are we done? 335, 337 half. All through and done. I'm leaving 335 to get 337 50. I sold them for 335. 335. They go to 45.40. Thank you. 45.40.
And this will be lot S703. This will be 415 head of lambs based at 110 pounds from the Oakleberry Ranch. They'll be located 45 miles southeast of Salt Lake City, Utah. They'll be 50% smut-faced, 50% white-faced, being delivered September 13th through September 25th with a 7-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, rep by Wayne Cowley, and a reputation operation for over 100 years.
Yes, sir. Right there, down at 110 pounders. Right there, down, time it down here, down, right there, down. Wayne, is there an option on the next? Yes. Option on 50 or on S704. You're buying S703, option on S704. There you go. All right, there to the bed. Time it down here down. Right there, down at 110 pounders. Right there, down 330. 330 here, down at 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. There, down at $310 on the murder. Down there, $310, 12 and a half, 15. 315 here, 17 time here, down at 20 here, down at 320, 20, going to be 20 here, down at 320 here down. And 2 and a half here, down at 320, 250 there, down at 320 here, 2 and a half on the murder. $320, but get 250 down 5. 325 here down 5. Down 5. I'm gonna go down to the 325 out of there down to 5 and 5. 325 out of here down 5. 325 here down 5. 325 on the murder bit 250 but down to 325 on murder bit 99.98 out. I get 322 to have. Give 325 Connor. 325 and down 5 out of here down to 325 out of there down to 325. 325 are we done? 322 and a half on the murder bit $325 on the murder bit 325. I sold them for 322 and a half, 322.50, 1404. Or no, pardon me, they go to 45.40. 45.40 gets them. 45.40 gets them.
An internet click yes if you would like the next lot, 704.
Yes, he does. He takes both lots.
Takes both. And so that will take us to our final sheep consignment of the day. We go back to the R. Larson Sheep Company. This will be lot S705. 420 head of lambs based at 112 pounds, located 20 miles outside of Ephraim, Utah. They'll be 70% whiteface, 30% smut, being delivered September 5th through September 20th with a 10-pound weight stop, which is a catalog change. So a 10-pound weight stop $1 slide, 0% shrink. Wayne, the representative.
All right, right here, then time it over 330. 330 here, 330 here, diamond 10, 12 and a half, 15, $350, diamond 17, diamond number 320 here now. 320 here, diamond number 320, diamond 320, 20, 20, 20 here to the bank of 320 here now. 320 here, what about you, diamond number 320 here to the bank of 320, number diamond 18, 20, 2 and a half. 322 down 1, 320 here to 1, 320 speed, 21 down 1 to the number 320 here to yes sir, 320 right there, gonna be 1, 320 here to 1, it'll dance, you gotta be 320 wide, 320 bid, 321, and now 1 to the 320 here to buy, get about wide, 320 here to now 2, 322, and another down there, 322, now 3, 323, 323, and now 3 to 4, down 24 to the down 324, 4 here now, 324, hit him again, 324 down to the bank of the 4, 323, 324, down 4 to the 323, 324, all through and done. Internet, you feel something coming on? 324, 320, final offering of the lambs, 323, 4. And 300 and want to say short, 323 to get $324 on about a hand, 323, 324 down 4. I sold them for 323, 323, put them on 3060 or 316, 316 gets them, 316, thank you.
And now that will lead us, well, before we even say that, to all the sheep consigners, thank you guys very, very much for bringing us your lambs. We greatly appreciate it. And so we are going to move on to the cattle, and we start with lot 7001. And Colonel, this is a great way to start. From the Edmondson ranches, this will be 280 head of steer calves based at 375 pounds. They're located 15 miles east of Walsenburg, Colorado. They'll be 100% black and black-white face, being delivered August 7th through August 8th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink. And I will tell you that they never sell this early. They're here because of drought. Ty, Chad, and the whole family are here. They usually will be about 650 pounds in October. Awesome set of calves and a great family represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. All right. Calf sales on, and there is a lot of these good light green cattle. Help yourselves right here. Look at that fill. All right there. I'm going to talk about a 375-pounder now. Take a look right there, Dan. What do you get a deep on them? Right there. I'm going to give $650. All right, so I'm going to give $6. All right, now $6 on them. Move to the bit down, but I get $9 down. 610, now 10, 610. It's 6 here, 5 on 10. We're down. Move to the bit down. We're down 605. It's 6 here, down 5 on down. Find it down here, down, but down. We're down 600 on them. Move to the bit down, but down. Plows on the ground. I get $6 bill. 605. It's 605 and down. Find it another diamond 10 on 610, 10, 10 to the diamond number $15 diamond number $615, 15 at $20 diamond number $620. Down 20 there, diamond number 20 here, diamond number 20. But to get 20, down 620 here to the bank of about 620. 615, 20 here, diamond 17 time on them to the diamond 617 time on them here to the bank of about 17. But down 600, down 20 on 620 here to the bank of about 620. And 2 time on them to the bit now 5 on 625. Down 5 there, 625 there, 7 time here, diamond number $30 diamond going to be 630 here. Down 630, they get down to the half on them to the bit diamond 5 there, 635 on them to the bit diamond 505. Down 7 half here, diamond number 40 where it is 640 here to the bit diamond number 2 1/2 here, diamond number 5 on them 645. 640 down 5 on them to the bit diamond 40 speed, 45 on them to the back, give 42 1/2. I'll trade with it. 640s on the end, give 642 1/2. Front rows out, 642 1/2. You're out as well in the back, sir. 642 1/2. 640 bid there, diamond 642 1/2. Didn't the big job done. They're light, they're green, and they're the kind. 640s on the net, 642 1/2. 640, we get 2, put the old end. Last call, 642 1/2. So $640, 640 on the internet. 102 gets them 102. Thank you.
And so that'll take us to lot 7002. From the Zan Ranch, and this will be the Dana Meadows division. This will be 250 head of steer calves based at 400 pounds. They're located 15 miles north of Saratoga, Wyoming. They'll be 85% black and black-white faced, 15% red and red-white faced. They will be delivered October 6th. It is a one-day delivery of October 6th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 80-cent slide, 1% shrink. Chris Williams' family and the crew are here with us. They've been with us for years. The Tetrad Group brings us the whole deal. Jeff Berry, the representative.
Yes, sir. All right, there, diamond, 400-pound smooth steer. Right there, day and time at the number 600. It's 680, 600 on the motor to be diamond number 550, 555. High 5 at the 60. At 560, down to get down to number 560. At the diamond 500, get down to 560. Down 550 down to number to be 560. Down to number to be diamond now $70 diamond 560 down $70 560 down 565. 560 down 5 8 560 here down 570. Down 570 here to the number 570. 70 to the bit of number 70 now 5 on 575 to the 570 here to 5 at 575 80 high 580 down 80 down 80 high 580 down $80 down 5 at 585 on the bit that's down 585 on the bit down to 85 90 down 590 here down to number 90 down 90 down 95 to 90 down 5 at 595 on the bit down to 595 at 590 speed 595 here down to the internet out down 600 down 6 here and give 7 half down 7 half on the bit 600 down 600 on the bit down to number 600 down 6 here down 600 on the internet out give 600 on it down 6 2 half on the bit down to 5 on the bit down to number 600 down 5 sir going to be 5 there I get 6 speed there 605 now 7 half down to the same 50 down you're both out up front now 605's on the end give 7 half I got 605 to get down 607 50 all through what about you here 605 607 half I have 605 they're down about 750 I have 607 half I sold them for 605 on the internet 605 okay.
All right, and this will be lot 7003. This is the ZN Ranch. This is the headquarters division. 125 head of steer calves based at 400 pounds. They'll be located once again 15 miles north of Saratoga, Wyoming. They'll be 85% black, 15% red, delivered October 7th, and they will have a weight stop of 25 pounds, 80-cent slide, 1% shrink.
Yes, sir. Right there, down at a 400-pound steer. Right there, down at a number 600. 550 down 5 on 550 here down 5 to get 60 on 500 down 60 to get down 560 down 560 down 5 here down 570 down down 5 down 70 down 5 on number down 575 80 down 580 down going to be 80 down 80 down 5 585 90 here down 590 down 90 there down 590 down 5 595 on number down 595 595 600 down 6 here down 7 600 and down 600 down number down 2.5 here down to number 60 here 250 down to the nets out on 602 and 5 down 605 here down 5 down to 5 on number down to number 600 and 5 7 half down 600 750 down to number 7 half on 605 here 750 down to the nets out 605 607 half it's 605 here 600 750 down to number clickers behind 605 here 7 half down 605 here 750 down to number 605 607 half internet we're just a little behind I get 605 sitting on the seats 607 and a half on the internet. 607 and a half. 605, 607 and a half. All through all done. 605 to get down. 607, 50. Nope, I got 605 right back there. 7.5. Now 7. Now 610. 610. Give 10. Give $8. 608. Down 8. Down we're down 608. Down 8 and 8. Down $8 on the 608. 608. Now 9 10. Down 610. Down 10. 610. 10. Down we're down 12 and a half. Down 612 and a half on the down 1250. Down 610. 12 and a half. Down 12 and a half. 612. 50 down $15. Down 6 15. $15 down we're down $15 down 17 and a half. Down 617. 50 down or down 17 and a half on number down we're 617 and a half on number down. It's 17 and a half 617 50 down or down we're 617 and a half 650 to get down 617 and a half last call 617 50. I sold them for $615 615 front row. $2,666 the buyer.
Let's go to lot 7004, also from the ZN Ranch in the Great Tetrad Group. This will be the Savage Division here. 360 head of steer calves based at 400 pounds. Located 15 miles north of Saratoga, Wyoming. This set will be 85% black, 15% red, being delivered October 8th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 1% shrink. Colonel, you get a big sort of 360 out of 400 head.
There you go. Big sort on the good cattle, 400-pound smooth steer again. Right there, down to the number 600 on number down to the 550 down 560. 560 down 530 down to 500 down 60 here down to the 5 on number down to the 500 down 65 down 70 down or down 570 down 5 on number down to the 575 575 80 down or down to the 587 on number down to the 80 down 85 on number 590 down 590 down or down to the nets out 590 down or on number to the back of the 590 down 590 there dude 590 down 90 down or to the 595 on number to the 2957 half here 600 on number to the 600 down $6 down 600 on number to the 600 down to even money give 600 on number down 600 down to this roundabout give 600 down 600 on number down 97 half 600 down 597 but David get 600 on anybody else want to play and 600 down 597 half to get 600 on 597 but David get 600 on number down 6 sold them for 597 and a half 597.50 2666 2666
And that'll bring us to lot 7,000. And actually, before I move, well, no, we are still with the Tetrad Group. Owen Williams this time with the Double 8 Ranch brings us lot 7,005. This will be 600 head of steer calves, basing them at 420 pounds, located 10 miles south of Elk Mountain, Wyoming. They'll be 70% red, 29% black, with 1% Hereford. They will be delivered October 12th through October 23rd with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 1% shrink. Once again, Jeff Berry represents the cattle.
Yes, sir. Right there, down. Get a big job done. 600 of the good steer calves win. 420. Down there, down, right there, down, down, there, down, 600 down, number down. It's 600. And down, 600 down, 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 we're down 550, down 5. At 555, 60, 500 down, we're down, down, 500 down, 60, down, we're down 60, down, 5 on, down, 70, down, going to be down 570, sir. Down 570, down, we're down 570, down, we're down 70, 70, 70, down, we're down 570. Down 575 on, down, 575. You're both out of there. 570's bid, 575. Down 5, give 2.5. On 570, down, down, 570, down, give 2.5. I get 570 bid, 2.5. You 570, down, 2.5 on, down, 5 cent. Get a big job done. Down 570's bid, 600 steer calves. Help yourselves. 570, 2.5. I 570, down, 2.5. At 570, down, 250, down, 570, down, 2.5. Anybody else? All through and done. Here to go. 570, down, 572.5. I sold them for 570. 570. They go to 2666. 2666. Thank you.
And the final consignment from the Tetrad Group, this will be lot 7,006 from the 4-3 Ranch in Mr. J.D. Williams. This will be 360 head of steer calves based at 425 pounds. They're located 40 miles north of Lusk, Wyoming. They'll be approximately 85% black, 15% red. They will be delivered October 1st through October 10th. With a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide with a 1% shrink. Bob Elliott, the representative.
Yes, sir. All right, there, down to come green, down 360 of them. All right, there, down, right there, down to we're down 600. Down, we're down 550, down 5. At 550, down 5. On 560, down, we're down 560, down 5 on the motor, 2 down, 5. At 565, here to the bank of the 500, now 7, half on the motor, down 500, down 60, 500, down 7, half on the motor, down 567, half here, down, we're down 500, down $65 diamond, we're down 500, $565. Anybody else here to go? Down 565 on 560 down 500, down 565. They're green. They are green. Bows 560 down 5 at 560 and now 2.5. Now 5 on 565 at 565 on now 565 down 565 down 565 on a 4 1/4 weight steer. Boys, help yourselves. 565 562 down 565. Here they go. 562 and a half on the motor, down 7.5. Down 567 half on the motor, down 67 half on the motor, down 67 $50 down $70. Down 570 down $570 no $70 down that's out 570. I get 67 half 570. I now 70 down 570 no 70 570. Down 570 internet's out 570 567 half 570 all turned down and I'm leaving 567 hand there but to get down 570. So 567.5, 567.5, 2666.
Well, and thank you to the Tetrad Group, for bringing us those cattle. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Great set. So that'll bring us to lot 7,007 from the TA Ranch. 130 head of steer calves based at 370 pounds. Located 15 miles north of Saratoga, Wyoming. They will be 100% black, being delivered December 7th through December 11th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink. First-time consigners and a reputation set. Tyler Gardner and family, they are here with us. Thank you, guys. They are represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. Going to work for the TA Ranch. Right there, down at 130 of them, weigh 370. All right there, down at coming in December. Right there, down to down what are you going to do here? Down 600. Down 10. It's 610. Down 600 on the motor. Down 550, 560. Down 5, now 60. On 550, down 560, down 5, here's 70, down 5, down 80, 580 here, down, going to be 80. Down 580, down we're down 80, down 580, down 585, 585 on the motor, 80 here, down 5. 590 here, down 5, down 600 down there, down going to be 6 here, down 5 here, 10 there, down we're down 610. Down 10 there, down we're down $15, down 20, down here, $20, down we're down 620. Down 625 here, down 30, down we're down 30, down 30, down 30, 600, down 30, both out of here, 630. Down 630, down 5, down 5 down there, down 630 here, down 5. Down 635 here, down 40, down we're down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 5, 50. Down 650, 650, 600. 650, both out of pairs, 650, down 50 there, down 50, $650, down 650, coming in December now, 650, down 650, down at 7.5, down 50, down 650, down $650, 647.5 here, going to be 650, now 2.5, now 652 and a half, I 2.5, down 650, down 2.5, 650 here, 2.5, now 5, down 5, down 655, down 5, 7.5, you 7.5, down 657.5, on 655, 657.5, on now 60, down 2.5, down 2.5, 662.5, you're both out back there, Jakes, down 5, 665, down 665, here to the back 7.5, down 70, down 600, going to be 70 here, down 5, down 675, on down 5, down 670, give 2.5, down 670 here, 2 down 30, 670, down we're going 2 down, 670, Jake's carrying the mail, I got 670 in, give 672.5, here they go, down 670, down 672.5, last call, don't want to say you short 672.50, now 5, now 675, now 675, down 5, Jake 675, down 5, don't lose him now, 675, down 5 on 672.5 up front, give 675, down 5, you're on the back, 675, it's 675, don't sit down, down 675, 675, 675, 672 time, last call, anybody give 675, I sold them for 672.5 on the telephone. 816, but about 816. Thank you. 816.
And we're going to stay with these good reputation cattle from the TA Ranch here for a little bit, as now we go to lot 7008. This will be 240 head of wean steers based at 400 pounds, located 15 miles north of Saratoga, Wyoming, 100% black. They will be delivered November 16th through November 20th. With a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink, and also they will make these loads California legal.
Yes, sir. All right, there to the band. Time to the number. And take a look here now. You're right there. Down to 240 win 4. All right, there. Down to the number. Down to the number. I'm going to give you 600. And down 600 here. Down to the number. 600 on the move. Down to the 560. Down 570. Down 570. Down 70. Down to the 570 here. Down 5 on the move. Down to the 580. Down on the move. Down to the 580 there. 580. Down 5 on the move. 590. Down 5 on the move. 595. Down 600 on the move. Down to the number. 600 on 5 here. Down to now 10, 6, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 6, 10, 6, 5, 10, down 10, 7, half, down 600, 10, 10, down 610, down 10, 12 and a half, here, down 15, got a bit of big 15, sir, 615, got a bit of big, now 17, down a half, down 20, down 620, on the back there, down 620, down 20, here, the back, down 20, now 2 and a half, on 5, here, down 625, it's 625, here, down 5, down, now 5, 7, half, here, down 30, here, 630, down 630, here, to the back, down 30, down 30, 30, 30, now 5, 2 and a half, on down 5, it's 635, here, to the back, down 5, now 40, down 640, down 640 here, down to the number, now 5 on 45 here, down to 640 here, down 2 and a half, down 642, 50, down 5 on 645 here, to the back of the bone there, and 645, down 7 half, 647 half, 647, 50, down to 645 here, down 7 half, down 647 half, 50, on 650, down to 650, down 650, here, down to the hit him again, on 650, down to 50, down to 50, down 650, 647 half, 600, now 2 and a half, 652 and a half, got a new player, 650 speed, 2 and a half, on 650 here, down to get 2 and a half on number, now 5 on 655, got to get now, 655 on down 55, 55, 655 on now 5, I get 2 and a half, now 5, 655, you said I get 2 and a half in the front, give 655, did you do her? 655, couldn't tell, 655 on 2 down here, down to 655, 7 and a half, 655, 7 and a half, you 655, 657 and a half, 657 and a half, here down to the 655, down 657 and a half, thanks for the help, 655, 7 and a half, I sold them for 655 at the back, 655. 777. Thank you, sir. 777. Get some appreciator.
And here we go to lot 7009. This will be 240 head of wean steers based at 400 pounds from the great TA Ranch. Once again, just located outside of located outside of Saratoga, Wyoming. 100% black, being delivered October 26th through October 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink.
Yes, sir. Right there, down to the number. Getting a wean steer, 45-day plus wean steer. All right there, down to the 400 smooth. All right there, down to the number 600. Down to the 550, 555, 60, down 5 here, 70. Down 570, do 70, down to the 570, down 5 on the murder, down to the now 80, down to the 585 on the murder, down to the 90, down 5, 595 on the murder, down to the 590 here, down 5, down 595 on the murder, 600 on the murder, down to the 5 here, down to the 5, 5, 5, 5, 10 there, down to the 610, down 10 there, down to the 5 here, down 10, 10, 10, 6, 10. Down 10, down, we're down 610. You're down 10, 10, 10, 10, 610. Down 610 there, down give 7 half. On 605 on we're down 7 half. It's 605 here, 7 half here, down 5 here, down 5 7. Down 10, 610 here, down 10, 10, 10, down we're down 10. It's 610, 12 and a half here, down 15. Down 15, down 615. Down 15, down 17, down we're in 20. Down we're going to be 620. You're down 620. Down 2 and a half on them, down 5 on them, down going to be 625 back there as well. 625 now 7 and a half 30 down 630 down 630 here down we're going to be 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down we're in 5 on them, 632 and a half on them, down we're in 632 50 sir down 632 and a half on them, down 600 and now 5 on 635 here to the bank of 635 down 5 now 7 and a half here down 40 down 640 down 640 down we're in 40 down 42 and a half here 5 there down we're in 645 down 5 there down we're in 7 and a half here down 50 down we're in 650 down 650 50 down we're going 50 down give 47 and a half sir 645s in the front row give 647 and a half you're out as well 645 647 half I'm saying 45 down 647 half multiple down 645 to get down 647 half last call 645 to get 647 50 I sold them for 645 816 put them in 816.
And we go to lot 7010, 7,010, 110 head of wean steers based at 450 pounds from the TA Ranch just outside of Saratoga, Wyoming. This lot will also be 100% black. We do have a catalog change on the delivery date. They will be delivered October 26th through October 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink. Once again, we'll make them California legal.
All right there, down 450 weight steer. Right there, down, I'm going to give 600. It's $6 here, down, we're down 5 and a half on 550, down, 2 down, now 5 on 555 on down, 500 down 55 at 555 on 500 down, now 7 and a half on we're 60 down, we're down 5 down, 500 down 60 562 and a half on now 5 on 5 down, we're down 65 on down 5 on we're down 5 at 560 7 half here down 70 down, we're down 570 down 570 at 570 down 5 on 2 down period down 5 on 5 going to be 75 on down 5 down 575 period down 575 on 570 here down 5 at 570 down 5 on down I got 570 bid front rows in 575 I'll take 2.5 if it helps you sir 572 and a half if internet you're out as well 570's bid 2.5 at 570 down there but get 572 and a half all in you do 572 and a half thanks for the help so $570 they go to 816 816 keeps them together 816 thank you.
And this will be lot 7,011 from the TA Ranch, 215 head of wean steers based at 450 pounds. They're located outside of Saratoga, Wyoming. This lot will also be 100% black, being delivered November 16th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink.
All right there, down at 4.5 weight, wean steer, right there, down, we're down, I'm going to give 550, down 560, hit 550, down 5 on them, 7 hands, 680, down, we're down 560, thank you, down 2 and a half on them, down 565, down 5 there, down 565, here, down, we're down 5 7 half, here, down 565, 7 half, hit 567 half on them, down 565, 7 half, here, down 565, 567 and a half, hit down 5 here, 567 half on them, down 565, down 567. Now 70 down 570 80 70 down 570 down we're down 70 down 70 down to the 570 it's 67 half air down 570 down 70 down 70 down third down 570 it's 67 half speed 570 anybody else all through all done 567 half air down to get them $570 last call here to go 567 handy to get 570 I sold them for 567 and a half 567 and a half put them on 777 thank you.
And this will now be the 7,012 from the TA Ranch. 250 head of weaned heifers based at 380 pounds. This lot also will be 100% black, being delivered November 16th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink, starting on the girls.
Yes, sir. 250 of them now. Weaned. Ran there down to win 380. Ran there down, ran there down. I'm going to get figured down 600. It's $6 on them. 510. It's 530, 510. I found it under down 5 and 10. Man down the money. I'm gone 5, 10, 15. There down 520 here to the down 5. 520 here down 525 30 down 530 down to 5 here 535 on the bird of the bank of 530 down 540 down 540 down to now 5 on 545 down 40 here down to get 5 here down 545 50 down 550 dude 550 down 50 down 50 down 550 at tower at 550 down 5 on 555 down 555 on down 550 here down 5 at 550 5 down 2 down 5 on 555 on the bird down 5 down 5 7 hand on the bird down 555 7 hand here now 557 half on the bird down 60 down 560 down 560 down 560 down 560 it's 7 half here 60 where down 557 half it and get a bit 560 at 560 down 550 now 2 and a half down 62 and a half on the bird down 562 and a half sir it's 60 here 250 down 2 and a half on the bird down 560 down give 2 and a half at 560 here 2 and a half here 250 down 5 on 560 detour 565 now 565 down 5 on 565 it's out at 565 on 565 on the ball and down 2 and a half spin 565 last call 562 and a half here down 5 so 562 and a half 562 and a half 55 or 53.55 53.55 get some thank you
Oh, yep. just to be clear, you are buying calves. We'll get the video straight. But we will now go to lot 7013, also from the TA Ranch. 250 head of weaned heifers based at 380 pounds. They'll be 100% black, being delivered October 26th through October 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink, and they can bangs the heifers at the buyer's request.
Yes, sir. All right, they're down at the 250 more the good green heifers. Right there, down time at the moment again, $500 and 10, 510, 15 down, 515 down, 515 down, 15 down, 515 down, bit down at 515, 20 down, down, Tony down, 5 on 520 here to back it up on 5 at 525, 30 down, 7 half here down, 530 down, 530 down, we're going 30 going to be 30 sir down 530 down, 530 down here down at 530 there down 30 down, we're going all and all done 530 down, now 5 down 535 on 2 down 5 on 535 here to the back it up on 7 half here down to 40 at 540 down, that's out on 540 down 2 and a half on 5 now 5 on 545 at 545 here down 540 here to 5 on down to 545 at 545 and now 5 down 40 here to down to 545 here down $540 on the bird to the back of 545 at 540 down I get 40 in the back internet we just running second I got 540 on the seats I'll take 542 and a half and break the tie I got 545 sir and now 5 on 545 and now 7 half on the bird to down to 545 7 half on the bird to 545 now 50 and now 550 here down 550 down 2 and a half and now 552 and 5 on 555 on the bird to down to 55 at 555 and down 555 on the bird to down to 555 all the way to 555 552 and a half 555 anybody else all turned down 552 and a half 555 I sold them for 552 and a half Jake's way 552 and a half 1293 gets him. Thank you. 1293 and go to 7014.
And we stick with another great lot from the TA Ranch. Lot 7014. This will be 110 head of weaned heifers based at 430 pounds. Located outside of Saratoga, Wyoming. Once again, 100% black being delivered October 26th through October 30th. 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink.
All down, they're down to the 430-pound good heifer. All down, they're down. What are you going to do here? Down, 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 520. 520 down, we're in 2 down, down, 520 down, 250 down, down, $5, 505. 5 down 5 on 5 down, 2 and a half on number down, $500 on number down, 502 and a half now 5 at 505 here's out 7 half on number down, 505 down number down at 505 on number down, 505 down 10 505 7 half sir down 510 down 510 down number 10 down 510 down 10 30 510 down number 10 per down 10 internet way around 510 down 10 down 12 and a half here down 550 they're going to be 15 at 515 30 15 down 15 down 515 15 down we're at 15 at 515 down 15 down 512 and a half here down to get $515 down this way 430 515 there down 15 down 12 and a half 515 last call on about a half 512 and a half to get $515 on about 515 I sold them for 512 and a half in the back 512.50 is that 3101 yes 3107 3107 thank you 3107 gets them
And we go to our final consignment from the TA Ranch. This will be lot 7015. 110 head of weaned heifers based at 430 pounds, located out north of Saratoga, Wyoming, 100% black. We do have a catalog change on the delivery date. This will be delivered November 16th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink.
Yes, sir. All right, there down November delivery. All right, there down. We want to make a yearling, boys. Take a look here. All right, there we 430. All right, there down down to number 510. 5 figured down to $5. 2 5 figured down 5 on 5 and 5 figured down to 505. Down 5 figured 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 on 7 half on 10 down 4 and half figured $15 down to 17 and 20. Down 2 and half 25 figured down to 27 half figured down to 5 and 27 half and 30 there 2 and half 5 and 30 here and 2 down 5 on 530 final 7 half. At 537 half, you're down at 530 final 7 hand, and we're out. 535 7 half, sir. At 537 half, keep them together. On 537 half, you're down at 540. Down 542 and half. You 540 down today, but a bit 250. At 540 speed, you're 2 and half, and 540. Down at 2 and half, you're down at 540 down or 2 and half. At 540, you're 2 and half on the road, down at 540 down or 2 and half. All all done, sir. You want to try again? 540, 542 and half. Down 540, I'll give you a man 540 here in 2 and half. One of an hour, a couple seconds. 540 to get 2 and a half. $540 out of it. Thanks for the help. 42.50. I sold them for $540. 48.19 gets them 48.19.
And Jason, Lee, the whole crew with the TA Ranch, thank you guys sincerely for bringing us your cattle. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. A great set. So now let's go to lot 7016 from the Miller Estate Company and Sewell Ranching, LLC. This will be 120 steer calves based at 440 pounds. They'll be located 30 miles north of Sinclair, Wyoming. They'll be 90% black, 10% red. They will be delivered October 5th through October 15th with a 25-pound weight stop. They're going to slide them at $1, a $1 slide, 1% shrink. James Sewell is here with us. James, as well as Jen, they are here with us. We appreciate it. Jeff Berry represents the cattle.
All right, 440-pound green steer right there. Dan, time to look at that film. You're right there. Time to number and give $6 on a. It's 630 down to time to number and $6 on them. Down to number and $600 on them. 550. 550 down to number and 525 down 30. There you go. On 525 to 7 down 30 down to number and 530. Down 530 down to number and 30 32 to half figure down to number and 535 going to be 5 there. Down 535 figure down 5 on the down to 535 40 here down to 540 down 40 down to 40 down and didn't measure down 540 and 7 half 40 down 540 down to number 40 42 and a half figure down 545 down 545 on 5 down 545 at 545 figure 7 half on the bird down to number 50 bird down to now 50 down 5 down 550 down 2 and a half 5 you number going to be number 555 55 55 55 down 55 on the bird down 550 is bid 5 now 60 560 down 560 and it's out 560 down 60 80 60 here I'll take 7 and a half down 7 half here down to 557 and a half on 555 to 5 now 60 down 560 down 560 it takes 60 there now 2 and a half on time to number 5 on number 562 and a half at 560 is bid 2 and a half 560 to number 2 and a half on number and it's out as well 562 and a half 560 down on it all and 2 and a half on number 560 down but to get 562 and a half. I sold them for $560 in a bank 560. Thank you. 32.72.
And we stick with the Miller Estate and Sewell Ranching for lot 7017. This will be 115 head of wean steers based at 450 pounds. On the location, we do want to make a catalog change. They are located in Lingle, Wyoming. Once again, catalog change. They are located in Lingle, Wyoming. They'll be 90% black, 10% red. They will be delivered December 1st through December 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, $1 slide, 3% shrink. Jeff Berry, the rep.
Yes, sir. Now, coming in December, win 4.5. You're right there. You want to make a yearling, boys. Take a look here. Diamond them big old sword, 215 out of 170. They'll be even right there. Diamond number, and they're green. They're good right there. Down to get down to diamond them. I'm going to get down 600. It here. Diamond 525, 530. On 525 and 7. 530. At 530. Diamond 530 down 30, 30, 30 down to diamond 530 down to 2 half on number. Diamond 5 here. 535. Down 535 here. Down 535 7 half here. Diamond 537, half on them, down to 535, 7 half. At 537, I'm 40 down, down to 540, down 2.5, down 5 on 545, didn't make her down 5, down 545, here down to 545, 50, down 5 on 555, down 60 on 560, sir, down to number 60, now 5 on number down to 565, down 565, sir, down to number 2.5 on 560, now 5 on 565, down 565 on now 7 half, 5 at number 65, 567 half, 567, 70, now 2.5, down 2.5 on number down front, down 570, down 2.5, 572, 50, at 572 half on number down to 570, down to number 572 and a half, front rows out now, no mistakes. I'm right in the middle. I get 570 right back there, gives 572 and a half. At 572 and a half, December delivery, they'll make a yearling 572 and a half. At 57, now 5, down 575, down 575, down 575, down 75, down 575, at 575, sir, down now 7 half, at 575, down 577, both are all done, 575, down 577, half last call, 575, 750. I sold 575 right in the middle, 575. Thank you.
So now let's head to lot 7. Oh, excuse me.
2352, 2352. Thank you.
Now we got the books right. So now let's go to lot 7018, also from the Miller Estate and Sewell Ranching Company. Their final consignment in our calf division. They have 333 head of steer calves based at 460 pounds. They're located 25 miles north of Sinclair, Wyoming. They'll be 90% black, 10% red, being delivered October 10th through October 20th. 25-pound weight stop, $1 slide, 1% shrink. And it is a big sort out of 400 head.
There you go. Big old sort now, sorting out of 400 of them. Right there, down, down to 460 weight heifer. Yes, sir. Look at that slide as well. You're fine right there, Dan. What to get a deep on them here down, right there, Dan. We're going to give $5 on it. You're 5 here, down to 450. Give 2.5. You're 5 here, down to 455. I now find it up there, down to 455. Down to 50, down to 5 on them, down to 2. Go. I got 420. Down 530. I down 430. At 430. Down to 30, 30, 30. Here down to 425. Down to 30 to band, 30 to band, 425. Down to 700 and 430. And down 430. Down to 2. Down to 5 on 430. And down 5 here, 435 here, down 5 down to 435. At 435, 700 down to number 440 down. I'm going to be 440 down to number 440, 440, 440, 440 down 2.5. Down 445, 445 down to 445, 445, 450, and down 450 down 5, and down 460, 460 and it's out 460, and down 460 down to number now 5 on 465 down to number 465, and down 465 on number down to number 470 down 5 down 80 down 5 down 90 on 495 on number down to 495. Down $495 and 510, 505, down 505, down 505, 505 on the down to 505, at 500 and 510, 510, 10, 10, down to 510, at 510, down 15, now 15, now down to 15, 515, down 515, there down to 50, you're on the back here, 550 down to 515, down 515, there down to get now 20, on 520, down 520, you're at 100 and 520, down 525, at 525, you 520, down to 520, 30, down 530, you 530, down to 530 here now at 530 530 525 get now 535 535 give 2.5 532 and a half at 530 here 2 down there 530 you're on the back as well 532 and a half at 530 now 535 535 at 537 half here down to 40 down down to 540 40 40 40 40 down 2.5 on 542 and a half at 540 spit 5 here down to 540 here down 545 540 545 both are all done 540 540 now 50 now 550 now 550 internet and down 550 at 550 there to the number 550 down to 550 at 550 there to the number 550 down to 545 550 down to take 47 and a half on a quick deal 545 547 half I have 545 750 so 545 on the telephone 545 put them in 1031
All right, and so now we'll go to the supplement sheet. This will be lot 7018A from the Buckle D Ranch and half livestock. This will be 116 head of steer calves based at 450 pounds. They are located in Ruby Valley, Nevada. They'll be 60% black, 40% red, being delivered November 1st through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink. And also we have with us in-house Ira and Cody Harris, longtime friends. We appreciate you guys being here. They are high altitude cattle. They can be California legal to make the loads, and it is a big sort out of 170 head. Jake Mann, the representative.
You betcha. All right there, I'm going to give on there now. You're right there. Thank you to Miller State Company and Sewell putting the cattle on. Good outfit. Right there, here's a nice set of steers. Weigh 450 now. All right there now. And what are you going to do here? Down to get down win 4.5. Right there, we're in $6. All right, now 600 on them. We're going to be down at 550, 555. Hit 550. Do you 2.5 on them? We're going to be down at 550 here. And 2.5 on them. We're going to be down at $550. I'm going to give 2.5. At 550, down we're in 2.5. 525. Let's go 30 on 525. Down at 7.5. 530 here now. At 530 down our name of the band to get 530 down it. We're in 30, 530 on your supplement sheet. 450 weight steer. 530. At 530 down our name of the we're in 530. At down 530 now 2.5 here now 5 on 535. I'm gonna go down it. I'm gonna be 5. At down 535 on number down at 535 on number down at 535. At 535 here down at 535 on number down 540 down at 7.5 now 40. At down 540 down at we're in 40 down 2.5 here down at 5 on 545 50. Down 550, internet's out, down 550, down, going to be 50, 550, 550, down 50, down, 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 at 550, at 550, down 550, down, down, at 550, down, down, 540, I'll take 7.5, one time, 545, 547.5, now 50, down 550, dude, 550, down there, 2.5, down 5 here, down at 552.5, and it's out here, down 550, but give 2.5, at 550, and down 2.5, on number, down at 550, but give 2.5 here, 250, all in and down, and 550, sweet, 552.5, on number, down at 550, 552.5, internet, now we through 552.5, last call, here they go, $550, but get a $550 2.5. I sold them for $550, 550, 32.72, 32.72. Thank you.
Well, big thank you goes to Ira and Cody Harris. Thank you guys with the Buckle D Ranch and Half and Half Livestock. We appreciate you guys being here with us. Now let's go to a real headliner set of cattle for lot 7,019. This is Brad and Heather Reese with the Magnuson Ranch. This will be 135 head of steer calves based at 390 pounds, located 16 miles south of Lusk, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black and being delivered November 10th through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, $1 slide, 2% shrink. Jeff Berry and Jake Hallquist, the representatives.
Yes, sir. Another 390 weight steer. Right there, down, right there, down, time it down here, down, right there, down, we're in 650. It's 6.5 here, down, we're in 600, 610, 605, down, there, down, 510, 10. Here we go, down, we're in 605, 10, 15 there, down, we're in 610, 15. It's 615 there, down, we're in 15, 20, down, we're in 20, down, 620, down 620 here, to bang it up 20, down, we're in 20, down 20, 620 here, to about 5 here, down, we're in 625. 30 there, down, I'm going to be 630 here, down, we're in 30 down, we're now 5 on number 2 down, fair, down, we're in 5. Down 635 here, down, final 7, here, down, we're in 40 down, we're in 640. Down 640 down, we're in 40, 40, 40, 40 down, we're in 640 here now. Down 640 down, we're in 40, 40. I'll take 37 half here, down, now 40. Down 640, these things, down 40, down, again 40 down, we're in 40 here now. It's 642 half, I'm down 2.5 on number, down 640, but get 2.5. It's 642 2.5 on number, 640 down, but get 250 down, 642 and a half, 645 down, find it up here, down, 640, find it up there, down, 5 and find it up there, down, final 7.5, 647 half, 647 half, here, down, 640, find it up there, down, 7.5. It's 647 half, here, 50 down, there, down, 650 down, we're in 50, 50, 650 down 2.5. It's 652 and a half, here, down, coming in November, 652 and a half, down 650, 2.5, here, down, 650 down, down, give 2.5, all through all down. I got 650 here, 2.5. Anybody else? All turned down, and I'm leaving 650 down. Everybody give 650 down, down, give 250. I sold them for $650, $650. 2352, 2352. Thank you.
Let's stick with Brad and Heather Reese with lot 7,020. 260 head of steer calves based at 405 pounds, located no more than 40 miles outside of Lusk, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black, being delivered September 23rd through September 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80 cents slide, and a 2% shrink.
405-pound steers right there, down, number $6. It's 630 down, down, number. I'm gonna give on down, number. Same good cattle line. 600 on number, down, 575, 580. It's 575. That get down 80 down, number 580. 500 down, 75, 7.5 here, and 80 down, number 500 and 80 down here down. It's 580 down, 580 down, 80 down, get on 2.5 here, down, 5 on number, down, 585. It's 585 here, down, 500 and 85 here, down, 585. It's 585 here, down, 5 on number. 585 on them, 585 on them, David get 585. 585 on them, 585 on them, back at about 585 on them, but all through and done, 585. 580 here, 405 pound steer and get a big job done. 489 number 5 here, 585. 580 down 5 on them, 585 on them, take 582 and a half. 580, 582 and a half. If 580 here, 2 and a half on them, 580 down or down won't be the highest thing we've done today. Help yourself. 582 and a half. 580 now 5. 585 down or down number 5. 585 here, down 5 here, down 5 on them, 585. 582 and a half. 585 here they go. 582, 582 and a half. Here them 5. I sold them for 582.50. 582.50. 1293. Thank you. 1293.
As now we go to lot 7,021. Also from Brad and Heather Reese. This will be the Lance Crick and Bowen division. 380 head of steer calves based at 420 pounds. They'll be located no more than 30 miles outside of Lusk, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black, being delivered September 23rd through September 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink.
All right, 420 weight steer right there. Down to the number. I'm going to get here now. If here, 550 down 2.5. 555 here down 5 down. Find it under down 555 on them. Down 550. 555 to go down. At 555 here down 2.5 on number 555 now. Find it over there down 550. Find it on 7.5 on number down now 60. I'm going to be 560 sir down to down 560. Down 560 here down to down 500 down to down now 2.5 on number down 565 on number down 5. 565 here down 5 outside down 7.5 here down 70 down 572 and a half here down 5. 575 here down 575 now 80 down 580 get a bit 80 got a bit 80 down 580 down 7.5 help you 575 7.5 575 here to the bank at 575 750 at 575 to the down 577 50 down here down 575 7.5 all through all done 575 to the down 575 7.5 at 575 here 7.5 having a meeting 575 to the down hit him again 577 575 now 80 now 580 and now 2.5 here down now 585 at 585 sir down 585 to the here down 585 yeah back 585 down now 90 on 585 now 90 down 585 give 90 at 590 give 7.5 on 585 here 587 half on number 585 here 587 half all through all done 587 half last call 585 587.50 so 585 on the internet 585 go to 102.
And here we go with lot 7,022. Also from Brad and Heather Reese. This time we're going back to the Magnuson Ranch because we go to the girls. 140 head of heifer calves, 370 pounds is their base weight. They're located 16 miles south of Lusk, Wyoming. 100% black and black-white faced, being delivered November 10th through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, $1 slide, 2% shrink. No replacements are kept. Out of the herd, no replacements are kept. Jeff Berry and Jake Hallquist are the reps.
Yes, sir. All right there. Down to the light green. Good. Take a look here. All right there. Weigh 370s. All right there. Time of the down here. Down right there. Down to the number 600s. Right down there. Down to the number 600s. On the beer. Down to the number 525. You can all play 530. At 530. On 525. At the number 30. Down 5 on the beer. Down to the 40. Down 540. Down to the number 5 on the beer. Down to the 500. Down to the 45. On 545. 50. Down 550. Down to the number 50. 50. Down to the number 500. Down 50. Down to the number down. At 550. Down 50. Down to down. Down to 550. Down 5 on the motor, down 60, down 560, down 5 on the motor, down 570, down 570, down 570, 570, down the motor, 565, 570, at 565, here's 7.5, 565, here's 7.5, down 565, 7.5, at 565, here today, you want to play again, 565, 567.5, all through, all done, 565, don't win it, now 70, down 570, down 570, down, hit him again, sir, 570, down 570, they're light, they're green, 570, on 70 to another 967 half down 570 to another $70 doll then done 567 half down to get down 570. I sold them for 567 and a half, 567.50 on the internet, 51.40 gets them.
And now let's go to Brad and Heather Reese's Ladwig Ranch division. This will be lot 7,023. 135 head of steer calves based at 400 pounds, located no more than 30 miles outside of Lusk, Wyoming. Once again, they'll be 100% black, being delivered September 23rd through September 30th. 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
heifer calves. Yep, you're buying heifer calves. 135 of those heifer calves weighing 400. Right, they're down, and they're down. I'm gonna give on them. Right, they're down. I'm gonna give 5 1/4. At 5 1/4, dude. 5 1/4. $5 and down 10. At 505 on 5. I'm here. I'm at 5 and 5. I'm 502 and 5. At 505 on 5. 7 half on 10. Down 5 and 10. At 10 here down 10. At 510 down 10. At 10 down 10. At 12 and half on 15. At 515 down 15. At 17 down there down 20 here to the back of the 520 20 here to the back of the 520. Down 520 here to the bid 520 here to the bid down to the 520 20 20 here to the bid down to the 520 here to the get a bid 520. I get 515 on the seats. Get 520 now 5 at 525 5 at now 30 now 530 530 down 30 525 give 7 half at 525 7 half at 525 750 down at 525 7 half on 525 7 half at 527 half. Lloyd, what are you gonna do? 527 half down at 525 just wait for 527 half at 525 527 half all in down. I'm leaving there 525 there 527 half last call 527.50. I sold them for 525 525. You got them, sir? 103 gets them. Thank you. 103.
Well, to Brad and Heather Reese, thank you guys a significant amount. We appreciate the cattle, appreciate the consignments for a long time. So now let's go to lot 7024 from the Barker Ranch LLC. This will be 135 head of steer calves based at 425 pounds. They're located 60 miles north of 60 miles north of Lusk, Wyoming, or 30 miles south of Newcastle, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black, being delivered September 29th through October 5th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Jeff Berry and Jake Hallquist, the reps.
4 1/4 weight steer. All right. You're right there. Time at the number. I'm going to give on them $6. Down to down to 575. 575 on them. Down at 575 on them. Down at 575. 50. 2.5. And now 5 here. 555. Down 5 at 555. Down 7 half on them. Down $60 here now. 560. Down to down at number 5 at number 2 and half on them. Down at 5 here. 565. Down 5 here. 565. And down 7 half on $70. Going to be 70 here. Down at 5 at $70. Down 5. $70 diamond number $70 diamond now 5 by 572 and half on number diamond 5 on number 575 and now 575 now 575 diamond 575 2 and half so then get 5 on 575 diamond 7 half on number diamond 577 half 35 and 75 diamond 77 80 580 on 585 2 and half now 5 on 585 here diamond 585 85 here both out on 585 diamond 585 585 I'll take 2 and half if it helps you 580s on the left hand side 582 and half 580 care to you too. $50 down $580 but get 582 and now 585 85 and now find it up here diamond 585 here diamond 585 85 7 half you 585 here 7 half here diamond 585 here 7 half 85 7 90 on 590 95 90 there diamond 590 90 30 now 5 now 2 and half you 592 $50 down 592 and half down 592 down here diamond where say to them on 592 and a half on now 5 at 595 at 595 on number down at 595 at 595 at 595 here down at 592 and anybody else to get 595 all through all done 592 at half 595 last call 592 and a half here on 5 I sold them for 592 55 92 and a half 2666 2666. Thank you.
Well, thank you to the Barker Ranch for your consignment as well. As now we go to the 6 Bits Ranch. This will be lot 7025 with 115 head of steer calves based at 420 pounds. Located in Randolph, Utah, they'll be 95% black with the remaining cattle to be red. They will be delivered October 1st through October 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 50-cent slide, and a 1% shrink represented by Tyler Hunter.
All right there down at 420 weight steer right there down to get down to I'm gonna get figured down 600 down 600 here down to number $600 down to number 550 2 and a half and 5 on 555 on 515 to number 55 to number 5 thank you down 7 half on number 60 and down 560 here down 2 and a half on now 5 on 565 at 565 on number final 7 half on number $570 going to be 570 sir at 570 here to the number 70 down 5 on on 570 here down 5 at 575 here you give 2.5 on down 250 get a bit down we're on 570 to another down 2.5 at 572 down here down 250 get a bit down we're on 570 to another down 2.5 on the move at 572 50 down 5 and down 575 and down 575 7.5 and down 80 down to 580 80 down to 580 down 580 580 0 down 80 down 80 down 80 down 580 down we're down 580 down 80 down 5 585 and it's out 580 here down 580 here 2.5 582 50 here down 500 and 80 spin there but give 2 50 down 580 down there but give 2.5 580 spin there 2 50 down 582 and a half and what are you gonna do 582 50 580 but give 82 and a half anybody else want to play just wait for 20 boys find David at 82 50 down 580 down but give 582 and a half last call 582 50 I sold them for 580 on the telephone 580 790 thank you 790
Well, here's lot 7,012. 118 head of heifer calves based at 410 pounds from the 6 Bits Ranch. Once again, located in Randolph, Utah, 95% black with the remaining being red. Being delivered October 1st through October 20th, 25-pound weight stop, 50-cent slide, and a 1% shrink.
Yes, sir. Good here down with a good 410 weight heifer. Right there down to go down to down to give on her. If right there down to go down to we're down 510. At 510 down 510 down to down we're down 510 down $10 down we're down to $5 down we're down to $5 down to the high 5 at 505 we're down $5 down we're down $5 down 505 at 505 eat 505 down to $505 and 500 there down to $505 on we're down $5 and 5 at 505 here down 5 and now 500 down where this heifer's just way 410 now. You're gonna like them when you get them now. At $500, 510. I $500 on them. I get 475, 480. At 475, now 7.5, now 80. I 480, now 2.5 on them. Down 180. 80 there, down you do it, down 8, now 2.5, down 5. I'm $485, down to 7.5, 90. 490, 2.5, 5, down 7.5. On $5 on them, down 505. At 510, 510, 10, 15 there, down to 515, 15, now 20 here, 520 here, to bank it about 520. I'll take 17.5. Down 517, half 517, 50 down 517 and a half. At 517 half here and going to be 517 and a half on them. We're going to be able to get 517 50. At $515, 517 and a half. All three all done. 515 to the 517 half on them. I have 515, 517 50. I sold them for 515 on the left hand side. 515. 595. Thank you. 595.
Well, to the 6 Bits Ranch, we appreciate your consignment sincerely. Here's lot 7,027 from the Crandall Ranches. This will be 230 head of steer calves based at 430 pounds. They'll be located in Robertson, Wyoming, which is 45 miles southeast of Evanston, Wyoming, about 15 miles off of I-80. They'll be mostly black-hided with a few reds and a couple Hereford crosses as well. We do have a catalog change on the delivery date. The change is they'll be delivered October 15th through November 7th. With a weight stop of 25 pounds, 50-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Wayne Cowley is the representative.
There you go. Right.
These are the steers that were on the video. Yep, you're watching the steers.
You down, I'm gonna give on them here now. 230 of them, weigh 430 right there. I'm gonna get in the big old sword too. All right there now. And what are you gonna do on them here? Damn it, I'm 600 right now. 70-27. Yep, that's what we're on. Is that our video? Okay. Just the bottom graphics. Okay. Little technical difficulties. We'll get waded through it.
So to everyone on the internet, we're just making sure our graphics are correct. Once again, this is lot 7027 that we'll be working on here momentarily.
There you go. Videos right. You're buying, the graphic says heifers on the bottom. You're buying steers. There's 230 of them, weigh 430 from the Crandall ranches. All right there. Getting the big sort out of 350 head. You'll like them when you get them done. All right there to go. Fans, what are you going to do on them? Bird band, time of the weighing 430 right there. $6. It's 6 here. Time of the number 530. Down 5. At 530, down 5. 540. Dude, 530. 5 number 7. $40 down. $540 time of the number 540. At $540 time of the number 40 here. Time of the number 540 down 40 down $540 here now. At $540 time of the number 40 here. 40 where down number 540 540. At $540 time of the number 40 down 2.5 here. Time of the number 5 here 545. Down 545 so you're going to be 5 there down 5 on number 540 here down 5. At 545 here down 50 on 550 down time of the number 7 half down 50 down time of the internet's out. At 550 down 550 down time of the number 5 on 2.5 down 5 on 555 down 555 here down to the number 555 here down 5 on number 555 down 555 here now 60 down to the number 7 and 60 down 60 down 560 down there to get down 560 560 down feel some coming on get 560 down 560 down to the number 60 60 down to the number 555 is bid 560 all through now 565 down 5 on number 560 give 2 and a half at 560 do you 2 and a half on number now 5 at 565 down 5 here 565 565 at 565 and down 565 no you're out 565 get 2 and a half up front 565 down 5 on 565 now 7 and a half at 567 half here down 565 7 look at that film 5 now 70 down 570 70 stay tuned 570 570 at 570 on 70 2 and a half on 2 572 and a half at 570 down to 2 and a half here 2 but 2 number 570 down 2 and a half 572 and a half I 70 bid $250 on them everybody else $570 everybody now 575 on down find it over there 575 about 575 at 575 and down find it over there 575 572 and a half 575 now 7 and a half down 577 and a half 577 half on them down 575 7 and a half at 575 very 570 final 7 half on them everybody else are we done 575 over there 575 7 and a half I sold them for 575 in the bank 575 2166 2166 thank you.
And that brings us to lot 7,028, also from the Crandall ranches. This time it'll be 110 head of steer calf or heifer calves, 110 head of heifer calves based at 410 pounds. They're located once again in Robertson, Wyoming. They'll be mostly black with a few red and Hereford cross cattle on the bunch. They will be delivered October 15th through November 7th with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide, and a 1% shrink.
There you go, right there, down to the number 410 weight heifer. All right there, down to the number I'm going to get here now. Yeah, right there, down to the number I'm going to get on them, down to the number 5 1/4. Yeah, 525 on 525 at the number $5 on the down to the $5. You can all go there, down 5 on 2.5 5. Down 505 on down 5 here to the down to the 505 here down 5 on the down to the 505. Down 505 here down 5 here 10 down 510 down to the number 7 10 there down to the number 510 down 510 there down to the number 10 up here down 10 go down to the 510 down 12 and a half here 15 down to the number going to be 15 down 10 down to 15 15 down to 515 down 15 down to you do it now 20 down 515 17 down 20 down to the internet going to be 520 520 down 520 down to the number 20 now 5 25 2 and a half down 525 down to 525 525 250 down 522 down 5 down 525 your man's out 525 out of here down 5 at 525 you 25 out of here down 525 out of there down 525 at 522 and a half spit now 7 and a half at 527 and a half at 525 out of here down 527 half here down 525 7 and a half at 525 750 anybody else are we done now 30 on 530 at 530 down 30 down 30 down 530 down just way 410 530 at 530 here down 527 half it down here down 530 anybody else last call anybody get 530 I sold them for 527 and a half on the telephone 527 and a half 316 on the ones 316 on one.
And here's lot 7029 from Craig Crandall. This will be 110 head of heifer calves based at 430 pounds. They're located in Chesterfield, Idaho, which is 150 miles northwest of Evanston, Wyoming, or 100 miles south of Idaho Falls, Idaho. They'll be 95% black and 5% Charolais cross with a few red and red-white faces on the bunch. They will be delivered October 20th through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 45-cent slide and a 2% shrink, represented by Clint Ward.
All right there, down to the 430-pound heifers, right there, down to the I'm gonna give here down 500, down to we're down 5 1/4, 525 here, down to the $5, and now $500 here, down to get 505, 5 and now 500 and 2 and a half on 5 here, now 500 and here, down to 5, at 505 on down 500 and 505 all through, all done 500 and here down 5 at 505, eat 500 and 5 on 500 and 485, 490, here they go. 5, 490 to 5, on 495, 490 here to 5, at 490 to 5, 490 here to the back of the 495, 490 here to 5, at 495, and now 490 here to the half, 492, 50 to the 492 and a half, 490 to 2 and a half, 490 92, 50 to the and boys, that's a 400 now 5, 495, now 7 and a half, 8, now $5 on them, now 5, and now 5, that's a 430-pound heifers on $5 now 5, down 505, at 505, eat 505, at 505, eat 502, and then I'll say it, 510, at 510, down 10, 7 half on them, down here, down to get 507 half, at 505, 7 half, telephones out, eat 505, 7, 15, 10, 510, down to get 10, 510, down 510, down 10, but I'm here now 15, 12 and a half, 15, 515, at 515, eat 15, down 15, down 500, to get 5, 12 and a half. I get 510 right here. 515 at 510, 12 and a half. Both are all done. 510, down here, 12 and a half. At 510, 12, 50, down here, 510, down here, 510, 12 and a half. Last call, 510, 5, 12, 50. I sold them for 510. Drake's Way, 510. $595. Thank you. $595.
We're going to stick with Craig Crandall again with lot 7030. This is 100 head of heifer calves based at 480 pounds. Once again, they will be located in Chesterfield, Idaho. They'll be 95% black, 5% Charolais cross, and a few reds on the bunch, being delivered October 20th through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
All right, 480-pound good heifers right there. Down. Yes, sir. 70-30 is what we're ready for. There we go. All right there, down to the 480-pound fancy heifers now. Right there, down to the I'm going to give on them here now. You're right there, down to the number coming in October, early November. Right there, down to the Hammond down there on the beer down far, down to the $5. 5 here, down to the 460, down 5. 460, down 2 and a half on a 5 on 465, down 5. 465, and down 5 to the 465, down to the 465, down 5, 465, down to the 5 and 460 here, down 5. 460 here, now 57, half on the down to 70, down going to be 470, sir. 470 to the down to 470 to the down to 470 to the down to 70, 70 to the bit about out there and die. 470, 70 to the down to 70 to the down to 470 down 5. 2 and a half here, down 5 here, 475 down 5 to the down to 475 to the down to the down to the down to the down 475. 475 here, down 5 on 470 to the down to 555, give 2 and a half. 472 and a half here, 470 to the $250 and anybody else all through and down. You get a bit 2 and a half. I got the internet at 470. You get a bit 472 and a half. Thank you. Now 5. Now 475. Now 475 and now 5. 135 is out on the land. Now 472 and a half here. Now 475. 475. Anybody else all through and done? 475. I sold them 472 and a half. 472.50. They go to buyer number 4531. Thank you, sir. 4531.
Well, to the Crandalls, we thank you guys very much for your consignments. As now we go to lot 7031. This will be 230 head of steer calves based at 460 pounds from the XX Cattle Company, located 30 miles north of Evanston, Wyoming, in Randolph, Utah. They'll be 100% black-hided. They'll be delivered October 25th through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, 0% shrink. Brian Roundy and Wayne Cowley are the representatives.
There you go. All right there, down. I'm going to get very down. These things run at 8,000 feet, boys. Right there, down. Look at that film. They'll be green. All right, they're down 230 of them. All right there, down. I'm going to get on them here down 500. We're down 550. 550 down. We're down 550 down. 2.5 on them. We're down 550 down. 25. 530. Here they go. Now 530. Now 5 2 to high. Now 5 530. 5 down. We're down 535. 535 here down. We're down $535 diamond number and 535, 535, all done, 535. Now 7.5, very $40 diamond number and $540 diamond number and 40, 40, 44, and now 42 and a half, here down 5, 545. At 545, here down 5 on the move up now 50. I'm 40, $550 down 545, 750. Down 545, I'll take 7.5 on 547, $50 down number 545, 547 half. At 545, down there, down 545, now 7 half, here down 545, 47 half. At 545, they're now 50 on 550, down there, down 550. At 550, down 50, down 2.5 on now 555, down there, down 555. Down 55 on 555, down there, down 555, 555. I'll take 2.5. At 550 up front, 2.5. 550 down, 250 down, 550 down, down to give 2.5. At 550 down 2.5 on the 550 down on the to get a big job done. 550, 552.5. Here they go. At 550 down day with a bit 2.5, $550 last call 52.5. I sold them for 550, 550. Put them on 185. 185 gets them. Thank you.
Well, thank you guys very much once again to the XX Cattle Company. So now we transition over to the Thousand Peaks Ranches here for just a little while. We'd go to lot 7032. This will be 350 head of steer calves with a base weight change. Once again, base weight change to 435 pounds. They're located 70 miles north of Salt Lake City, Utah, or 25 miles south of Evanston, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black and black-white faced. They will be delivered October 10th through October 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40 cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Wayne Cowley is the representative. You also do have an $800 freight adjustment on the cattle.
All right, there down, have it down here down, right there, 360 of them. All right, there down, have it number 5.5. At 550, dude, 550 down, down, number 550, 525 here, 531 there, down, 537, down 5. At 535 here, 2 down, now 5. 535 number 535 to go down there to get 535. At 535 here, down 535 down, 535. Anybody else all down 535. At 535 here, down 535 down, 535 on the internet. You better look there now 7.5. Down 540. 540 down there and 2 down fair down 545. Down 545 here down 545 here and it's out. 5 down 50. 550 down 550. Now 5 on 555. 555 here 2.5 on 550 down on them to get 552.5 on them down and it's out. Now 5 at 555 on them down 555 down 555. Down 5 555 down 555 at 555 and now 555 down 555. Anybody else here to go? At 555, 52 and a half on them to get a big job done. 555, are we done? 552 and a half on them, $555 on them and a half. 552 and a half here to 5. I sold them for 552 and a half. 552 and a half on the internet. 102 gets them. 102.
And here's lot 7033 with 250 head of heifer calves with a base weight change of 395 pounds. Once again, from the Thousand Peaks Ranch, base weight change to 395 on the heifers. They're located once again 70 miles south of Salt Lake, 100% black, with the delivery date of October 11th to October 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40 cent slide, and a 1% shrink. That $800 freight adjustment still remains.
There you go. Right there, down to the 395-pound heifer. No freight adjustment.
No freight adjustment.
No
okay.
freight adjustment. There you go. You're going to have enough weight. All right, right there. Diamond away in 3, diamond D, 3 and 395. All right, they're down, right there. Down, diamond, I'm going to get on them right now. It's here, down, diamond, number down, get down 600 on them here. 550, down 5. At 550, down, diamond, number 5 on them here. 550 down, down, number 5 on them here. Diamond, 550, down 5. At 550, 5 here, diamond, 510, 12 and a half, 15. Here they go. At 515, $1, diamond, number 15, diamond, 550, diamond, number 15, $20 here, diamond, 15, 70, down, down, 520. Down 520, sir, down 20, down, we're in 2 down, fair, down 5, 525. Down 525 on them, down 5 on them, down 525, down 520, down 5. At 525 on them, down 525 on them, down 520. Just wait, 395 now. At 525, 30. Down 525, 7, half on them, down 30, down 30, down 530, down 530. At 530, 30 down, down 30, to get 30, to get 530 down. Internet's out. I got 527 half, right hand side, 530. Down 530. 30 here now. At 27 half here down 30 down 30 down time 30 down 527 half 530 527 half 530 just way 395 530 down not too high. 530 here down 27 half here down to get $530 on for the high 530. I sold them for 527 and a half 527 and a half. 316 by 4 316 by 4.
And our final consignment from the Thousand Peaks Ranches Incorporated will be a split load at lot 7034. There'll be 75 head of steer calves, 75 head of heifer calves. They're going to base them at 305 pounds on both the steers and the heifers, which is a catalog change. Once again, 305 is going to be the catalog change, is what the new base weight is. They're located, once again, 70 miles north of Salt Lake, 100% black, being delivered October 10th through October 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 45-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. The girls are going to sell $30 back of the boys. Once again, heifers will sell $30 back of the steers. Wayne Kelly and Dusty Mills, the rep.
Yes, sir. Weighing 305, big catalog change there. Weigh 305. All down there now. And what are you going to do on there? Damn it, I'm going to give $7 on them. It's $7. And here, damn it, I'm going to give $6 on them. Damn it, I'm going to $6 here down. Damn it, I'm buying $6. It's $6 here down. Damn it, $575, $585. At $575, $585, $595. Damn it, I'm going to $6 on them. Damn it, I'm going to $6 here down. Damn it, I'm going to $6 on them right now. It's $6 and down. $6 here down. Damn it, I'm going to $6 on them. To the back of the bus, $6 here down. I'll give $6 and pound $5. Damn it, number in 10 there. Damn it, number in 10, 10, 10, 10, 610. All right, 610 there. Damn it, number in 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 610. Down 10, down to number in $10 out of it down 610. Down 10 there, 610. Down 6 down 20. 610, 10, 20. Down 10, down 15, 20. Down 620. Down going to be 620. Your man's out back there. 5 here, down 30. Down 630. Down to number in 30. Down to number in 5 here. Down to number in 40. Down to number in 640. Down 40 there. Down 40. Down to 5 here. Down to number in 50. Down to number in 650. Now 5 on them. Down to saying 55, 60. Down 660. Down to diamond number in 660. 660. Down to diamond number in 660. 70. Down 670. 670. Down to diamond 5. Now 70. Down 670. Now 580. Down 680. Down to diamond number in 80. 80. Down 5. Down 5. 685. Down 685. Here. Down 685. 90. 690. Down to diamond number in 690. Down 690. Down 90. Now 5. 695. On the diamond 695. Down 690 here. 5 here. Diamond number in 695. And now 5 on the bank at about 690. Down to 5. It's 695. And now 5 to get into down 695. Anybody else? All through down 690. Down his bid 695. Last call 690 here down 5. I sold them for $690. 690. 3107. Thank you, sir. 3107. 3107.
And here we now go. Well, before we move on, I want to thank the Thousand Peaks Ranches once again for their consignment. We appreciate it every single time. Here's lot 7035 from Shannon and Braden and Traylon Bruger with 370 head of steer calves with a base weight of 400 pounds. They're located 45 miles north of Lusk, Wyoming. They will be 100% black and sired by the good Vermilion and Schaff bulls. They will be delivered August 25th through September 15th. However, we did just get word that they will make it to September. They are going to make it to September. They have a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, 2% shrink. Brad Jones, the representative.
370. I'm way 400. You hear now with Genetics Plus. Now, Vermilion Schaff sired. You'll like them, boys. Right there, Dan. Time down here down. Right there, down we're going to give this way 400. Out there, now coming out of dry country. Right there, down we're going to give 6 1/4. Here, down we're going $6. Right down 6 here, down you go. I got 550. Down 5. Down 560. On 550. Down 560. Down we're going 560. Down 5 on number. Down we're 70. Down 570. Down we're going 70 here. Down 70. Down 5 on number. Down we're going 2.5. Figure that get down 5. Down 575. There. Down 575. 780. Down 580. There. Down we're 580. Down 80. Down we're in Genetics Plus 580. Down 5. Down 2.5. Here. Down 5 on 585. On number. Down 5 on number. Down 585. 585. Here. Down 5 here. Down 7.5. Here. Down we're 90. Down going to be 90. Going to be 90. 590. Down 590. There. Down we're 90 to 5 on 95. Here. 2.5. Here. Down 595. Down 595. Here. Down 5 on number. Down Genetics Plus 595. Down 595. Here. Down number 595. 595. Down all through and down. I'm leaving 595. Down 590. Down 5 on number. Down 595. I get 590 bid on the internet. Give 595. I'll take 92.5 on a whale of a set of steers. 592.5. You're getting the big job done, and they'll be the kind. 590, 592.5. All through, all done. I'm leaving 590. To give 92.5. Here. Thanks for the help, sir. I sold them for $590 on the internet. 590. They go to 102. 102. Thank you.
And we'll stay with the Bruger family for lot 7036. 116 head of steer calves, this time based at 460 pounds. They're located 45 miles north of Lusk, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black, being delivered August 25th through September 15th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 80-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Once again, Brad Jones, the rep.
Yes, sir. Right there, down to the lead end. Right there, down to down to I'm going to give on him here down 100. I'm going to weigh 460. Yes, sir. Down there, down to I'm going to give on him here down 570. At 5 down 570. Down 570. 30 down 2.5. At 535. 535. Y'all do that. Down 740. At 540. Down 40. 40 here. Down 540. Down 540 here. To bang it on 540. At 540. Down 40. Down 45. Down 40. Down 540. All through. All done. I have through down 540 here now. 540. 537. But David get 540. Anybody else all through and done 540 down 2.5. 540 here 2 down there. Down to number 540. Down to number 40. Going to be 2.5. Sir 542.5. 542 down there down 540 down to number 2.5. They'll be Vermilion and Shaw Sired. You'll like them, boys. Help yourself. I get 540. Get 545. 540. I'll take 2.5. I'm 540 down there. David to be 250. 540 down there. 542.5 all through and done. And I'm leaving there. $540. I'm going to get 542 at hand. Don't want to sell you short. 540, but to get 542.50. I sold them for $540. $540. 102 gets them. 102.
Well, every single time, we appreciate the Brugger family for being here with us, longtime producers, customers, and so we appreciate you guys. Here is lot 7037, 110 head of steer calves based at 435 pounds from Spencer and Tiffany Tillman. They'll be located 25 miles north of Farson, Wyoming. These cattle will be 100% black with a delivery date of September 10th through September 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 50-cent slide, 2% shrink. Jeff Berry, the representative, and they are sired by the good Riverbend Bulls.
All right, Riverbend, right there, you're weighing 435. Yes, sir, right there, down to I'm going to get on them here down. Right there, down to 100% blacks and baldies. You'll like them right there, down to I'm going to get a dave on them. $6 here. It's 6 here, down 6 here, down to number 550. It's 550, there, 550, down to number 550, down to half on them, down to 555. At 555 on them, down to 500, down to 555, and down 500, down to 555 at 555 here down 500 down to 550 down to 555. Anybody else all through 550 down 5 down 60 down 60 down to number 560 down 760 down to number and Jay get a bit 560 down 5 down 565 here 2.5 on number down to number 560 250 down to number 5 down 565 down to number 5 down 5 on number down to 565. Did you do it, sir? Can tell 565. I get 60 bid 565 down 5 on number 2.5 on 560. Jay, you're out as well. 562.5 at 560, bit down there in 2.5. You 560 here, bit down 562.5. Just wait for 35, fellas. Help yourself. Got 560, give 2.5. 8 down 60 here to the back of the 250. All in done. 560, but give 2.5 on them. Moved a bit 562.50. I sold them for 560. Go to 102. 560. Go to 102.
Well, thank you to Spencer and Tiffany Tillman for your consignment as well. Here we go to lot 7038. This will be 110 head of steer calves based at 440 pounds. They're located 15 miles north of Sublette County, Big Piney, Wyoming. They will be 100% black from McNeil Cattle, LLC. They will be delivered October 1st through October 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 50-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Jeff Berry represents these as well.
All right, right there, down there now. I tell down number 560. 550, 550, down 550, down 30, down 5. 530, down 2 down there, 5 there, down 535. Thank you, down 5 on the ball and 535. 535, 535, down 7, 540, down 540. Down 40, down 5 on 502 down, now 5 on 545, down got to be 545, telephone tower. 545, 7 half on 50 down, down 550, 550 down 2 down on number down 5 at 555 down 5 on 555 down 5 and 5 550 down 5 at 555 on number down 5. I'll take 2.5, Jeff, if it helps you. 550's on the internet. Get a bit 552.5. Now 5 down 555 and now 5 555 down 5 and 5 7 half down 7 half 555 down 7 half on number down 7 half 7 half now 60 down 60 down 560 at 560 and it's 100 down 560 down what are you gonna do 5 down 160 557 half down 560 last call here they go 557 half 564 and a half 560. I sold them for 557 and a half 557 and a half on the telephone. 2169. Thank you.
Well, now let's go to the J Bar L ranches. This is lot 7039, 210 head of steer calves with a base weight of 450 pounds. They're located 20 miles north of Hammond, Montana. They'll be 95% black, 5% red. And these are weaned up steers with a 45-day wean. They will be delivered November 10th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 60-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Jeff Berry, the rep for these.
Yes, sir. Right there, down coming out of the dry country, boys. Right there, down look at that film. All right there, down weigh 4.5, and they're fancy. Right there, down get down. I don't want to get a deep on them. Right there, down. I'm gonna give on them here 560. 560 down down we're down 5 ski down down we're in 30 down 5 at 530 down 5 ain't 2 down thank you down 5 5 at 30 down down 5 at 35 at down 7 half here down 40 near down we're down 540 down down we're down 40 here down 542 down here down 5 at 545 here down 5 at 45 on them down 7 half on them 50 down down we're down 5 at 555 68 down down 557 half at 555 7 half here down 555 7 half on them down 555 down we're down 7 half 60 down 560 down 560 down 560 down down 560 down 60 down 5 by 2.5 by 560 down to get 2 down 560 down to get 250 at 560 2.5 hit that's out as well. I'm 560 down to get 562 down now 5 down 565 and down 565 down 5 down 7 high at 567 and a half on number down we're down 67 half on number down 67 half on number down 565 67 half Barbie die and down 70 on 570 at 570 on 70 down 70 down we're down 70 down 70 down 2 and a half at 570 here 2 and a half on number down we're down 250 down we're down 570 down we're down 2 and a half high at 575 down 575 down 575 at 2 and a half speed down 5 down 7 half 577 half on number down 577 half at 575 7 half on number down 577 half on number down 575 7 half now 80 and down 80 30 80 down 580 at 580 30 80 down 80 down 80 down 582 and a half 82 but to get a bit down 580 but to get 2 and a half if 580 bid 2 and a half 82 but to get a bit down thanks to the helm 580 down a day but a bit time 182 but they last call 582 and a half I sold them for $580 580 put them on 777 thank you.
Well, thank you to the J Bar L ranches. Now let's go to lot 7040 with AK Livestock. This will be 106 head of steer calves with a base weight of 450 pounds, located in Grantsville, Utah. They're 85% black, 15% red, and there will be a few Herefords on the deal, but predominantly black and red. They will be delivered September 5th through September 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, and there is a catalog change of the slide. It'll be an 80-cent slide, catalog change of an 80-cent slide. 1% shrink, and these cattle are coming out of the big dry country. Nate Fowers is the representative.
All right, 740 the lot to buy. All right, they're down, win 4.5. All right, here down, right there, down, get down, I'm going to give on them down. Yes, sir, right there, down, time we're down 550. At 5.5, 550 down, 530, down 5. At 530, 2.5, and down 5, here to the bank of 530, 535. At 535, here down, 511 on scenery. At 530, 5 530 down, we're down 5. At 530, down 5, 30 here to the bank of 530 down 5 on number time 130 down we're down 5 at 530 just wait 4.5 boys at 530 10 15 here I go at 5 10 15 5 10 down 12 and a half 15 where down 5 15 15 down we're down 5 15 at 5 15 15 down we're down 15 down we're down 15 15 down 5 15 at 5 15 15 down we're down 15 down 15 15 down we're down 5 15 down we're down 515 at 5 15 15 down we're down $5 on down 10 at $5 on 5 down there down to 450-pound steer coming out of dry country boys help yourself I got $5 505 505 2 down 5 on 5 and 5 on number down 5 at 505 on 5 and 5 everybody else all through and done here to go at 505 eat 5 and 5 on number but I'll take 2.5 one time $500 say to get 502 and a half all through all done $5 on number to bank at 5 down here I'm gonna get 502.50 I sold them for $5 on the internet $5 they go to 546 $5 even.
Well, now let's go to the girls of AK Livestock. This will be lot 7041, 112 head of heifer calves with a 425-pound base weight, located in Grantsville, Utah, being delivered September 5th through September 30th with a 25-pound weight stop. Again, a catalog change on the slide amount of 80 cents. 80 cents is the new slide amount with a 1% shrink, once again, repped by Nate Powers.
All right, we go. Wait 4 1/4 on heifers. Right there, down again, down $5 here. At 5 on $5 $5 on a bird. Bang on 5 here. Down $475, 480. I 475 now 7.5. 80 word down bird. Down 480 $80 on a bird now. I 480. I down $80 on a bird. Bang about $480 down 480 and 2.5 here. Down 5 here. Down 485 and 5 on a bird. Bang about 485. I 80 here and 5 where down a bird 480 down on 85, 85, give 2.5 here. I 482 and a half here, 480 down another down on 2.5. I 80 been there 2.5, 480 there 2.5 on number to the bank about 480 down to give 82, 50 down all through and die. I 480 now 5, 485 here down to number 5 here 5 5 5 5 7 half here down to number 485 7 half here down to number 85 7 50. I 485 here down to number 85. I get 2.5 bid internet. You got a bid 485. I 485. You're running second 485. I 85 85 here down 485 no down 7.5. I 485 7.5. Your match on 485 7.5. You're down to number 90. 490. I down 490 don't 90 490. I 490 there. Do you 7.5 here down to get 490 all through and done. What are you gonna do? 490 a little quicker if you can. 490. I get 87 hand 90 where do you 490 490 all through all done 7 hand there. But get 490 down our last call 490. I sold 487.5. 487.50. 595. Thank you. 595.
Well, AK Livestock, we appreciate your consignments. Great customers, great people. Thank you to AK Livestock. So now let's go to lot 7042. This will be 105 head of steer calves based at 460 pounds from SNS Ranch. They're located 5 miles outside of Randolph, Utah. They'll be 90% black-hided with the balance being red and a few Charolais crosses. They will be delivered October 20th through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 32-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. And the pre-con cattle are represented by Wayne Cowley.
Yes, sir. All right, there down to the way 460. All right, there down down to I'm gonna give on them down. Yes, sir. Down there down to number 530. 530 down to number 30 down to number 30. Good set of cattle, man. Look at that film. 530 down to number 530. 530 down to number 510. 15. I 10 12 and a half. 15 down to 17 down 20. I 520 there down to number 20 to be 20 to buy number to be number 2 to half here down to number 525. Down 525 on number 500 down to 525 at 525 and down to 500 and 25 to the 505 here to the back of about 525 at 525 here down to now 7 half here down to number 525 30 down to 530 at 530 to 530 now 5 535 2 and a half 5 535 at 535 here to the back of about 5 here 535 on number 5 at 535 here down to number pretty good film of cattle 535 on number 535 I 532 and a half speed 535 here they go I 532 and a half 7.5 here down 40 down 540 540 way 540 I now forward now 2.5 542 and a half at 540 but down there 540 down to give 2.5 at 540 spin 2.5 2 but 2 get a bit down 540 here 2.5 on and down 540 down now 5 545 7.5 here down to number 545 on number down to 545 545 here down to here down 545 down anybody else $545 down 7.5 50 down 550 down to number 550 down 550 down 50 down number down to 550 550 down down 47 half here but get $550 down to 550 I sold them for 547 and a half 547 and a half put them on number 316 on 2 316 put them on 2.
Now let's move to the heifer calves of the SNS Ranch, lot 7043. This will be 114 head of heifer calves based at 420 pounds. Once again, located 5 miles outside of Randolph, Utah. 90% black with the balance being red and a few Charolais crosses. Same delivery date, October 20th through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 32-cent slide, and a 1% shrink.
All right, there down, way 420, right there, then hammer it down here down. Right there, down to number 500 and quarter. 525 here, down to number 525, 30 down diamond number and 525 number and get 510, 515. Here we go. At 510 diamond number and 12 and a half. You 510 diamond number and 12 and a half. Here you 510 diamond down 12 and a half here. At 510 down there 12 and a half. You 510 diamond 12 and a half on number. 510 12 there. At 510 down 12 and a half. You 510 diamond number and 12 and a half. Here you just weigh 410 or 20 pounds, guys. 420 pounds is all. At 500 diamond to 10 down 15 down 20 down diamond to 515 17 and a half. At 515 down diamond to 17 and a half. Here diamond number 550 down down 17 and a half. All through and done 550 down down 17 and a half here. At 517 and a half. All through all done down. Did you do down 500 diamond to 15? Got to be 17 and a half. At 517 and a half. 515 got to be down more than 517 and a half. All through and done here. Now 20. Now 520 here to buy. Get them on 520 down 20 20 20. Get her down until something coming on there at 520 down 2 and a half. Now 5 here 525. Now 525 down more than 525 and 5. Now 525 7 half here down number 30 down number down 500 down 30 30 30 down number going to get 530. Down 530 there down number 30 give 27 half. 525 on the telephone 527 and a half all through and done 525 to get 527 half 527.50. I sold 525 525. 316 on 4, 316, put them on the 4s.
Well, thank you very much to the S&S Ranch as well. As now let's go to a first-time consigner, the Willow Creek Company. This will be lot 7044, 110 head of steer calves based at 475 pounds. They're located in Salina, Utah. They are 100% black, white faced, they're 100% black, with a delivery date of October 5th through October 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40 cent slide, and a 2% shrink. They're represented by Mr. Brian Roundy.
There you go, right there. We're to set a high elevation cattle, boys. Take a look here. Right there, down high there, 475 the weight, right there. Then number 550. At 550, on 550 down number 550, 50 down number 525, 7 half here down 30. At 530 down 530 down number 30 30 30 down number 530. At 530 down number $5, 505. Here they go. At 500 and 2 number 5 on number 505. At 505 on 505 and 5 here down 505 at a high elevation. Just wait for 75. Get 505. At 5 on 505 at $5 each 505 $5 not 10 on 510 you get 750 $7 and never to get 510 number 10 at 510 you down 10 from half 15 $515 $15 out the bag. I'll send down 12 and a half 15 at 515 there 15 telephones out number 15 there 515 at 515 there 15 15 15 $1 feel something got on there at 515 at 515 you 512 and a half 15 anybody else all through and down 12 and a half to get $515 $515 I have sold them for 512 and a half 512 and a half but I'm on 777. Thank you. 777 gets them.
We're going to stick with the Willow Creek Company for lot 7045, 100 head of steer calves based this time at 500 pounds. Once again, located in Salina, Utah. They'll be 100% black. Coming to you October 5th through October 20th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, a 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Once again, first-timers and high elevation cattle.
High elevations now, weigh 500. All right, here down, right there, down again. I'm going to get on there, down number 470, down 5. At 470, down 2, down there, down 5, there, down number 475, on number 475. All right, 475, here, down 5, down 475, down 5, 7, half, here, 80, down number 480. And down 480, there, down 80, down on number 480. All right, 480, there, down 480, down number 80, down 2, half, here, down number 5, here, number going to be 485, sir. 85, I'm down 485, on number 5, 10, down 490. I'm 485, bid here, 490. I'll take 7 half, internet, 485, 7 half. I'm 485, here, 7 half, here, down 485, number 7 half on a good film of cattle, 485, 487 half. I'm 485, here, number you're like a mine, number 485, 487 half. I'm 485, here, 7 half. Roger, what are you going to do? 485, 487 half. We'll try again, 485, 487 half. Pretty good film of 90. Down 490, down 490, down 90, down number 90, 490, down 90, down bad news. I have 490. You're on the back, sir. I'm going to be 490. I got it ahead of you. 490, now 5, 492 and a half. Internet, 492 and a half. You down here, down 492, but there, 490 here, down 2 and a half. On number down 492 and a half. Roger, hit him again, 492 and a half. I'm 490, but to get 492 and a half. Last call, here to go, 490, but to get 492, but to have 492 and a half. I sold them for $490. $490 keeps them together.
Now let's go to lot 7046. Also with the Willow Creek Company, 110 head of heifer calves based at 485 pounds. Located in Salina, Utah. They will also be 100% black, coming to you October 5th through October 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
Yes, sir. Right there, down to the number of heifer calves. Right there, down to the win, 485. Right there, down, right there, down to the number, down to the number, 450. And down 2.5. At 450. And down 2 down 5 on 450. Down to down 5. At 455. And down 5 down to 5 on the 450. Down to number 5. At 450. And down 5 here to bang at 450. Down to the number 2.5 on 450. Down to get 452 and a half. At 452 and a half. Now 5 on 455. At number 5 up here down 455. 55 and down 5 to 455 down 5 down 5 452 and a half 5 at 452 and a half here down 5 7 and a half here down to number 450 down 60 down to number going to be 460 down 460 sir down to number 460 yeah 57 and a half up here I get 455 of the net give 7 and a half all right 455 457 and a half all through and down thanks for the help 450 down to number 7 high 455 457 and a half I sold them for 455 Go to 619, 619.
Well, to the Willow Creek Company, thank you guys for your consignment. Greatly appreciate it. Here's lot 7047, 178 head of wean steers based at 525 pounds for Platt Livestock. They're located in Newcastle, Utah. They'll be 100% black with a delivery date of December 15th through December 30th. 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide, a 3% shrink, and a hard wean of 60 days, represented by Wayne Cowley. And they are right here with us. Thank you guys for coming.
With us. Talk about a wean steer coming good time of the year now. Coming in December. All right, there down to 3% on the shrink. Take a look. Way 5 1/4. All right, there down. Right there down. I'm gonna give on them. Right there down. Down to the number. I'm gonna give 5 1/4. At $5. On $5 and down to the number. $5 on them. Coming in December. A wean steer. On $5 on them. Down to the number. $5 on them. Down to the number. 407. Get you 5 down 10. Down 510. There down to the $15. Down to the number 20. There down to the 525. 17 down 20. Down 2 1/2 here. 5 25 down 7 1/2 here. 30 down to down 2 1/2. 532, 50 down to the 5 here. At 535 down to the number 535 and down 5 on the 7 1/2. Down 500 and down 40 on 540 down to the number 540. At 540, 537 1/2 here down 540 down to the number 40 here down. At 540 down to the shrinking with a 3 coming in awfully good time. 540. At 530 40 you say down 542 and a half. Down 5 now 5 at 545 at 545 at 545 at 545 I 2 and a half in 545 out of there 542 and a half here 5 at 545 you'd 542 and a half here anybody else 545 4 and a half 545 2 and a half here 5 I sold them for 542 and a half 542 and a half 1293 get some thank you sir 1293
Well, just a little bigger brothers for the Platt Livestock at lot 7048. 150 head of wean steers based at 625 pounds. Located in Newcastle, Utah. 100% black. Being delivered once again December 15th through December 30th. 25-pound weight stop, 28-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. And my goodness, look at the video.
Yes, sir. Right there down to the wean steer away 6 1/4. Right there down to the you'll like him. All right there down. Right there down to the number 5 here. Down to the number 430. 430. 430 down to the number 30 30 down to the number 410 12 and a half 410 down to the number 12 and a half here down to the 410 down to the 12 and a half 15 down to the number 15 415 down to the number 15 15 down to the number 50 down to the 17 down a half 20 down 420 here 2 1/2 here 5 down to the 425 7 1/2 here down to the number 30 down 430 here 2 1/2 here down 5 435 7 1/2 here down to the 40 down 440 here 2 1/2 442 50 down 5 445 down 7 1/2 here down to the number 450 down 452 and a half on down 2 down to the number 452 and a half I 450 bin give 2 1/2 on 450 down to look at that film now 5 down 455 7 1/2 here down to the number 60 down 460 down to the number 60 I'll take 7 1/2 get 455 457 and a half you're both out of here 455 457 and a half now 60 now 460 sir now 60 I ended up now 2 1/2 462 and a half and down 2 1/2 here down 460 there get a bit of 2 1/2 460 here down 2 1/2 down 2 but 2 to the down 462 and a half on and down to down 460 to get 2 1/2 462 and a half thanks for the help 462.50 I sold them for $460 460 1293 thank you.
Well, another lot here from Platt Livestock. lot 7049. This will be 67 head of wean steers based at 700 pounds. Once again, out of Newcastle, Utah, 100% black, being delivered December 15th through December 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 22-cent slide, and a 3% shrink.
All right, they're down 700-pound wean steer. Right there, down. I'm going to give one number down $4. $4 and down $4 down $380 down to it. All right, 382.50. 5 on number down $380 down number 82 $50 down number down 380 down into the high. 380, 365. You can all go there. Now 7.5, now 70, down 370, 70 down number 70 down number to the back of about 370, 370 down 2.5. Here down $5 number 375, now 5, 375 down 5, 375 and now $5 down 375 down 5, 375, 375 and now $5 down 375 down their head end of them now. Same home now. They weigh 700 down number 5, 375 now 5 now. You hitting sir down 370. Give 2.5, 372 now 5, 375 here down 7.5. 80 down 2.5, 382.50 down 5, 385 here 7.5, 387 half sir 90, 390 down 2.5, now 5 here down 395, now 95 now 7.5 here down 97 half 4, $4 on the down 4 here down 4, down 4 2.5, and 5 here down 405, now 7.5, 4 7.5, down 750 down 407 half, down 10, 410 down 10 10 10 10 10 410 12.5, down 412.5 here 1250 down 410 $12.5, 410 down 12 and a half. Anybody else saying 410 412.5? I'll throw that 412.5, 410 412.5. There's a good film of cattle 410 12.5 410 12.50. I sold them for 410. 410 keeps them together. Go to 12.93. Thank you. 12.93.
Well, let's go to work on the girls for Platt Livestock. This will be lot 7050, 98 head of weaned heifers based at 510 pounds. They're located in Newcastle, Utah. They'll be 100% black with the delivery date once again of December 15th through December 30th, 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide, and a 3% shrink.
510 weight weaned heifer. Right there down here down. Yes, sir. Right there down number $5. On $5 $5 on the back of about $5 here down. It 5 there down 475, 7.5 now 80. 480 down number 480 down number 80 80 10 2.5 here down number 5 here down 485 now 7.5 here going to be 90 down 495. 495 2.5 5 here down 97 $5 and now $500 down number 5. Now $5 on number 500 now 5 down 5 down 5 down $5 ton down 502.5 at 502.50 to 5 on 505 at 505 you 505 at 505 7 half there down 750 10 down 510 down 510 down 510 down 10 down 510 down 10 10 510 at 7 half at 510 down 10 down telephone tower down 7 down get 7 half 10 you better give 8 down did you say down 10 down 510 down 10 thanks for the help 510 7 half here everybody else better get $510 high sold 507 and a half put them on 12.93 57 and a half 12.93.
And now let's go to our final consignment from Platt Livestock. This will be lot 7051, 175 head of weaned heifers based at 550 pounds. Once again, that same delivery date of December 15th through December 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide, and a 3% shrink.
All right there down to the number. Lots of behind these good cattle now. You'll like them right there down to the 5.5 the weight on the girls. All right there down right there. Give $5 on them. Down to the number $5 down to the number 470 2.5 down 5 on $475 down to the number 475 down 475 here down to the number 5 on them down 475 down 5 on them down to the 7.5 here down to the number 80 down to the number 480 down 480 there down to the got him now 80 down to the telephone's out. 480 down to number now 480 down 80 there down to number 80 give 7.5 475 7.5 475 per 7.5 475 477 50 all through all day 475 per get a big job done too. Now help yourselves. I got a good 5.5 weight weaned heifer. Got 470 bin. Give 472.5. 472.5 on number 472.5 472.5 on number 472.5 everybody else all through and done. I'm leaving 470 down or 2.5. Sold 470, 12.93, 12.93. Thank you.
Well, to the Platte Livestock, we appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys very much. We appreciate your business. Here is lot number 7052 from the Two Rivers Ranch in Cunningham Cattle Company. This will be 92 head of steer calves based at 485 pounds. They are located 1 mile north of Medicine Bow, Wyoming. We do have a couple catalog changes here. On the color, they will be 90% black, 10% red. They will be delivered October 15th through November 1st with a weight stop of 25 pounds, a slide change to 80 cents. The slide has changed to 80 cents, a 2% shrink, and a freight adjustment will be in place, represented by Jake Mann.
Yes, sir. All right, they're down 485. Right there, down, but coming out of dry country. All righty, here down, right there, down. Put a D for them. Down, get down, 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 500, down 30, down 5, 530, down, down, we're in 2 down. 530, down, down, 30 here, 2 down, down, 530, 10, 12 and a half, at 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, down, we're in 15, 15, down, we're on 515 down here now. At 515, 15, down, down, we're in 15, down, we're in 515 down, down, we're look at the steers down 515 at 515 there, down away in 485 is all. 515 at 515, 515 down, we're in 15, 15 there, down, we're in 515 at 515, 12 and a half, 15 where 515 down, we're in 15, y'all then 17 half on 20. I'm fine going to be 520 sir, down, we're in 20, down 520, down 20, down 2 and a half period, down 5, down 525, 525 down, we're down 525 at 525, I'm down 5 down, 525 period, time 25 all turned down 525 at 525 on the motor down at 525. I'll take 2 and a half. 520s on the seats, 522 and a half. 520 bid, 522 50 down or down the motor down, but Sears not too high. 522 and a half. Here they go. 520 but to give 522 and a half. Last call 520 but to give 522 50. I sold them for $520. 520 112 112 gets them 112. Thank you.
Well, we're going to stick with the Two Rivers Ranch and Cunningham Cattle Company with lot 7053. This will be 92 head of heifer calves based at 440 pounds. Once again, located 1 mile north of Medicine Bow. It will be 90% black, 10% red, with the delivery date of October 15th through November 1st with a 25-pound weight stop and an 80-cent slide, which once again, that is a change from the catalog, an 80-cent slide, 2% shrink, and a $550 freight adjustment. Jake Mann represents them.
Yes, sir. Right there, down, down, we're in 440 on the heifers. Right there, down, we're in $500, down, we're in $500 here, down, 510, 15, 510, down, we're in 12 and a half here, down, we're in $500, down, we're in 512 and a half here, down 15, down 515, 515, down, 12 and a half bid, 15 where, 515, down, 15, we're in 50, down, 515 down here now, at 515, 15 where, down, just way 440 boys, 515. 550 down, we're down 515, 12 and a half, 15, 15, there to the bidding, but all they're all done 15. At 515, 30, 512 and a half, 15, down, we're down 515, 15 down, all they're all done, 512 and a half on number to the back at about $515 head of it else. I have 12 and a half, 15 down, number to the bid, 12 and a half, 15. Sold them for 512 and a half, 512 and a half, put them on 112.
Well, thank you to Two Rivers as well as Cunningham Cattle Company. We appreciate those consignments. Here's lot 7054 from Nyberger Cattle Ranch. This will be 60 head of steer calves and 55 head of heifer calves based at 485 pounds and 435 pounds respectively. They're located 3 miles north of Encampment, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black, with a delivery date of October 20th through October 28th with a 25-pound weight stop and a slide change to 80 cents. Change the slide to 80 cents. With a 2% shrink, the heifers will sell $30 back to the steers, and the good high-altitude cattle are represented by Jake Mann.
All right there, 485-pound steer. What you're bidding on? You're right there, down, we're down 30 back on the heifers. All right there, down, we're down 500 and down 20. 510, down, we're down $500 on the motor, down, $5. I 2 and a half on the motor now. It's 505, you're down $5 on the motor, down, $505, down 10, down 510. At 505, you're 10 where? 505, 7 half on the motor, $10 on the motor, down, get 510. Down 10, 30, $510 on the motor, down 10, 10, 10, down 10, 510. At 510, down 10, down, we're down 510, all turned down $510 here now. On 510, down 10, down 10 here, down 10, down 510, all turned down 507, 510, down to the 507, half on, we're down to 510, down 15, on 12 and a half here, now 15, 515, down, we're down 515, down 515, down 15, 15, down 515, I'll still take 12 and a half, if it helps you, 510, 12 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, all through and done, $510 on about 510, 12, 50. Sold them for 510. 510. Put them on 777. Put them on 777.
Well, thank you to Nyberger Cattle Ranch. Now let's go to lot 7055 from the Baumgardner Ranch. This will also be a split load of 57 head of steer calves, 55 heifer calves, based at 535 pounds and 515 pounds, respectively. They're located 6 miles north of Kremling, Colorado. They will be 100% black with a delivery date of October 22nd through October 27th. With a 25-pound weight stop. Change the slide once again to 60 cents. 60-cent slide with a 2% shrink. The heifers will sell 30 back of the steers. First-time consignor represented by Jake Mann.
All right there, I'm at a 535-pound steer calf. All right there, I'm at a number of $5. Hit $5. I now find it under $5 on a murder a bit down at 460. Now 5, 462 and a half. Now 5 on a murder a bit down at $465. Diamond number 5 down 7 half. Figure down at number 465 7 half. 465 figure down at 7 half. There down at number $465 diamond 7 half. Both are all day. A $465 diamond number 7 half. Figure down at number $465 diamond 465 down figure down 5 down 70 down 70. 470 down there to 70. All right, 67 half to get down 470. All right, 70 there to 470 to the diamond 67 half on number to down to 70 down and a half 470. All right, 467 half. Here's her take along on the back 470. All right, down 70 to the diamond anybody else all for all day. 67 half 70 to the diamond number 70 to the diamond half 467 half there to get 470 down 470. So 467 and a half 467.50 13.45. Thank you.
We appreciate the consignment from the Baumgardner Ranch. Now let's go to lot 7056 from Carter Land and Livestock. A split load of 60 steer calves, 40 heifer calves, based at 500 pounds and 485 pounds, respectively. They'll be located 20 miles north of Cheyenne, Utah. They'll be 100% black-hided with a delivery date of October 3rd through October 17th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. The heifers will sell 36 back of the steers, represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. All right, they're down to the number to win buying a 500-pound steer. Right there, down to the dollar here down. You're right there, down to the number to I'm going to give on a down to the number to 475. All right, 475. Here down to the number to 7. Half on a down 475 down to the number to 475 7 half. All right, 475. Here 7 50 down to the number to 475 down 50 2 and a half. All right, 450 down 2 and a half. Here down 450 down on a down 2 and a half. All right, 450 down 5. At 455 down 455. At 455. And now find it another diamond at 455, another 55 at 5. At 455, on find it another diamond at 452, now 7 half, figure down 60, down 62 and a half, now 5. I 465 at diamond at 465, now 7 half on them, down. At 467 half, figure diamond at 467 half on them, down 467 half. At 465, figure 7 half, figure diamond at 467 half on them, down 465 and 7 half. At 467 half, figure 465, figure 7 half, it all through all down, down 465 467 half, last call. Here they go. 465 at 467 and a half. I have 467.50. Sold them at the back. 465. 777. 777 gets them.
Well, to Carter Land and Livestock, thank you guys for your consignment. And now let's go to a favorite of the bunch, lot 7057, TC and Kim Berry. 110 head of steer calves based at 490 pounds. They're located just outside of town, 15 miles north of Cheyenne, Wyoming. They'll be 100% red and red-white faced with a delivery date of September 20th through October 5th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Jeff Berry represents the cattle and a big sword of them.
Yes, sir. Weighing 490 pounds. Out down big sword right there. Down to get down to number and fancy set of reds and boldies. Out down there, down right there. Down to get down to I'm going to get on there to be down to number. I'm going to get 510. 510 there. Down to number 510. I down 5 to number 510. Down to number 475, 480. I 475, 7 half 80. Where down to number 2 down. Now 5. 485. There to the best 7 half 90. 2 and a half 5. 495 on number down to 495. I 495 here. Get about 495. Now 7 half here. $5 on them. Here, diamond number $5. Down 530. $5 diamond telephones out. I find another diamond $5 on number down 5. Down 530. $5 another 2 and a half. On now 5. On 5 at 510. Down 510. $15 down 12 and a half. On 5 at 10. 12 and a half. That's out. I 510. 12 and a half. Here, I'm at 5 at $10. Better get up 510. 12 and a half. Yeah, if you're out as well. I get 510 right here in the seeds. 512 and a half. Internet, you got a bit 512 and a half. At 510 there. 12 and a half on number. Diamond $5 at $10 here to anybody else. Better get 512 and a half. Good film of cattle. 512 and a half. $510. Better get up 512 and a half. I sold them for 510. 510. 1345. Thank you. 1345. Appreciate her.
Well, to the Berry family, as always, thank you guys for those good cattle. Here's lot 7058 from Len and Robin Carter. There'll be 105 head of steer calves based at 490 pounds. They're located 90 miles west of Laramie, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black and black-white faced with a delivery date of October 27th through November 5th with a 25-pound weight stop, a 40-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. And the high-altitude cattle are represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. Right there, down. Do you like this film of cattle? Then take a look there. Down there, down, weighing 490 pounds. Right there, down. I'm gonna give one number down. Give 500 and a quarter. 525 on number. $5. Right down, $5 down. $5 down. I get 480 down. 5. 2 to half. 5 here. 7 down. $90 down. Now 90. $490 on number. Down. 90 here. Now number 490 down. 5. 2 and a half here. Down 5. At 490. They're gonna be the big 95. 495 down there. Down 5. At 495 down 97. Down $5 on the motor, down 5 at $5 here, down 5 on 5 down 5 and 5 and 5 2 and a half on the down 5 now 5 7 and a half 10 5 and 10 down 10 down 5 and 10 12 and a half and 15 30 5 and 15 down 15 yard over there down 5 and 15 down 515 now 17 and a half at 5 17 half here front rows out 5 and 7 internet you're on as well 17 and a half at down 20 5 and 20 here to bank it on 20 here and 5 and 20 here now at 520 17 and a half down there 20 here to down 20 20 20 on third die at 520 here to bang it on 517 520 20 hit the deals there the goods now 520 517 and a half 520 but down to the back serve 507 now 2 and a half at 522 now got a new player at 522 and a half on the murder down to 522 but there and now 525 now 7 and a half here down to 527 and a half at 27 and a half here 27 50 here down to 25 and 7 and a half 7 and a half here down to now 30 and now 530 sir down 30 here down to 530 down 30 down 527 half here down to get 530 527 half there but to get $530 I have sold them for 527 and a half 527 and a half 873 but about 873 thank you.
Well, Len and Robin Carter, thank you folks for those good cattle as well. Here's lot 7059 TJ and Lindsay Hollingsworth with 120 head of steer calves based at 490 pounds. They're located 10 miles north of Cheyenne, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black with a delivery date of October 1st through October 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Jeff Berry represents these as well.
Yes, sir. Right there. I'm going to give on number down. Yes, sir. I'm at 485, 90. 485 and 7 half down 90. $490. Diamond number $490. Diamond number 92 and a half on number $490. Diamond number 2 but there. 494 down 2 and a half 5 on 495 on number diamond 495 on number diamond number down 5 on 7 half $5 on number down 5 down 5 down 2 to half 5 on 505 very 505 down 505 down 7 half 10 down 510 down diamond number 510 down 510 there 10 10 10 10 down diamond number 10 12 and a half 15 down 17 half here diamond 500 down 17 down 517 half on number diamond number 15 down 17 half on number 550 down number to get 517 and a half down 517 50 now 20 on 520 here down 2 and a half down 522 and a half it down 520 here 2 down 522 but there at 520 sped and down 2 and a half go ahead and 522 and a half you're on the back as well sir 520 is a prime 522 and a half at 520 here 2 and a half on the motor but all through and down 520 but now 5 now 525 at 525 7 and a half down 527 and a half telephone sound down 525 7 and a half at 527 half down but time thanks for the help 525 but get 527 and a half sold on 525 525 7176 thank you 7176.
Let's go to lot 7060. 100 head of steer calves based at 540 pounds from Patricia Harden, located 10 miles north of Cheyenne, Wyoming. 100% black, white face, delivered November 2nd through the 6th with a weight stop of 25 pounds. 40-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Mr. Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. Right there down at a fancy set of steers. Now, look at that film. Right there down. You will love them, boys. Take a look there. Down at the way 540, and there the goods. Right there down here down. Yes, sir. Right there down at number $5. Right now, $500 on the down at 5 475. Get on play 7.5. Now 80. All right, 480. Right now 480. 480 here now. All right, 480 there to the number 480 down on number down at 80 down on number the back at about 480 down at all die. Now 80 there down 480 480 down, 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 480 down, take 77, 80 down, 2.5. Now 82 and a half, sir, 482, 50 down, 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 80, sir, 2.5 on number, down, 482, 50. I 2.5, 480, I down 2.5 on number, down, 480 down, on number, get 482 and a half. I got 80 bid there, 2.5 higher. I 480 down on there, the goods, 482 and a half. I 480 down, down, 250 down, down, through ball down, I have 480 coming out of a good location, too. I get 480 bid, get 482 and a half on a good mid 5 weights there. I 82 and a half on number to the back of the bun all through. Hold on, I have 80 there, but to give 82, 50 down, 482 and a half. Last call, here to go, $480, having to give 82.50. I sold them for $480 on the telephone. 873 gets them.
Let's go to lot 7061. You'll get 90 head of replacement quality heifer calves. Really nice heifers, based at 500 pounds. Brought to us by Patricia Harden, located 10 miles north of Cheyenne. 100% blacks. November 2nd through the 6th will be your delivery date. Weight stopped at 25 pounds, 40-cent slide, 2% shrink. Represented by Jeff Berry.
All right, right there, down the number. Good load of the heifers now. Weigh 500 smooth. All right, there, down, right there, down the number. Give $5 on them. Hit 5 on $5 on them. Down the number, $5 on them. 460 down 5 at 462 and a half. Now 5 on 400 number down 65. Down 5 on them 5 at 465 and down 5 down 465 down 5 down 462 and a half and down 5 there down the number down 465 on number down 465 7 half on them. Are you bidding back there, sir? You just waving. I think he's just waving. Now 4, now 5, now 7 and a half. He's been. I 4, now 70. I 470 down number down 470. And now 2 and a half. I 472 now 5. I 475. I 475. I find it up 475. Down 7 and a half on number down 475 7 and a half. 80. I 480 there. $80 on number to the bank of the 480 down 2 and a half. And 82 50 down now 5. I 485 to the bank of the 485 down 5 and 5 485. Now 7 and a half. Now 90. Down 490. I now 90 down 490 90 there to the back of the 490. You're all out of front. 490 down 90 30 90 down and I'll take 87 and a half on a quick deal. I got 485 way in the back. 487 and a half. I 485 7 and a half. All through down 485 down 7 and a half. All through and down 485 down 487 and a half. Now 90 down 490 down 90 there's her 490 down 90 30 90 to the 490 to the 7 and a half down 490 down all through down 490 487 half 490 last call. I have 487 half to get 490. I sold them for 487 and a half on the telephone. 487.50. 59.45. Thank you.
Big thank you to Patricia Harden for bringing in 2 really nice sets of calves. Let's go to 7062, 110 steer calves, base weight at 500 pounds. Brought to us by Myers Cattle, located 5 miles east of Baggs, Wyoming. 100% blacks, November 1st through the 10th. It will be your delivery date. Weight stopped at 25 pounds, 30-cent slide with a 2% shrink. Represented by Jeff Berry.
All right, right there, down at 500 smooth on a good steer. All right, there down 475, 80. I 475, 7 and a half, down 80. I 480 down a time. We're down at 480 down at number 480. I 480 there, down 80 down at higher 480 down at 2 and a half. Here down at number 5 on number down at 485. I 7 and a half, 90 there, down at 490 down at number 90 down 2 and a half 5 here down at 495 7 and a half $5 on number 2 and a half down high. Down 505 here down at 505 on 5 at 5 7 and a half here down at 10 there 510. Down 510 there 12 and a half here down at 15 down at 17 down one number down at 15 17 down internet you didn't make her 517 and a half. Down 517 half here telephone's down as well. Now 20 down 522 down at number 520 down 520 down 2 and a half. I 522 50 down at number 520 to get 2 and a half. At 520 I down 250 down at number 522 and a half. Look at that film 522 50 at 520 here 2 and a half. Anybody else? All through done 520 but to get 522 and a half. Last call 522 50. I sold them for $520 or 520. 71.76 gets them.
Lot 7063, 110 heifer calves based at 450 pounds, brought to us by Myers Cattle, 5 miles east of Baggs, Wyoming, 100% black. November 1st through the 10th will be your delivery date. weight stopped at 25 pounds, 30-cent slide, 2% shrink. Do what you want with them. Really good set of heifer calves represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sirree. Right there. Now, absolutely be replacement quality down. They'll be the goods now. 110 of them weigh 4.5. All right, they're down right there. Down, get down, down, we're down 550. 550 down, down, let you go. I'm down, down, 485, 90. I'm 485, 7.5, 90 down, down, we're at 490 down, 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 here they go. I 490 down, down, we're at 490. Down 90 there, down 490 down, down, 492 and a half, 5 there, down, 495. Down 5, I'm 495 down, 495. At 495, 7.5 here. Now $5 on them. Now 5 at $5 here. Down 5 on 5. Down 5 here. Down 5 down 5. Down hooking. Now 5 10 5 2 and a half here. Down 505 502 and a half. You 5 at it 2 50 down 502 and a half. At 5 5 now 5 505 down 5 at 5 here 505 down 505 and 7 half here down 10 down 10 down 510. It's give me 510 down 10 down 510 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 15 down 515 at 515 just wait 450 down 515 20 down 520 down 520 down 520 20 now 5 at 525 down 5 at 525 on the bank at 520 here down 500 now 525 you do 525 down 522 down 5 down 525 you 2 and a half spin 525 on the down 525 at 525 and down 529 2 and a half here down 5 I got 522 on the right side. Give me 525 522 and a half 525 522 and a half 520 now 7 and a half now 527 and a half sir it down 527 and a half down 520 30 and down 530 do 530 down we're 30 30 30 30 but again 530 at 530 there down we're 530 all done 527 and a half down 530 you like them now 530 527 and a half 530 sold them 527 and a half on the telephone 527 and a half. $316. They get 316 gets them.
Let's go ahead and jump over to our supplement sheet. Go to 7063A, coming to us from the Wapika Ranch. 100 steer calves based at 500 pounds, 20 miles north of Big Piney, Wyoming. 100% black hided cattle. Delivered November 5th through the 13th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 50-cent shrink, or excuse me, 50-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. The Wapika Ranch, right there, down at a 500-pound steer calf. All right, they're down, right there, down at $510. At 510. At 510, I 510 down at $485, 90. I 485, 7.5, and 90 there, down at $490 on the back of the 485, 7.5. And now 90, take it down 90 down at 490. And down 90 down at 490. I 7.5 bid 90 where down 490 down at $490 all then down 2.5. Down to 92, 50 down at number 495 on the bird of the day on the bag. 495 on the bird of the day at 495. 495 here, 7.5 here, down at number $5 on the bird of the day at 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, $5 on the bird of the day at $5. Down $5 here, now 500, now 5 2, 2.5, 5 on 505. Down 505 here, 7.5 here, down at number 507, $50 on the bird of 7.5, 505, get about a bank 750. At 505 there, get about a bank 507.5 here, sir, you're out as well. 505, 7.5. You won't try again. Now 10. Now 510. Down 10. Down 10. Down there to get down 10. Down 5. Down 10. Down there. Down 10. Down there. Down 5. 10. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 5. Down 12. 50 here. Down 5. 10. Down 12 and a half. Down 5. 10. Down 12. 50. Down there. Down 5. 10. 12 and a half. At 5. 12 and a half. Sir. 5. Down 10. Down 12. 50 here. Down 5. 10. 5. 12 and a half. 15. At 515. 15. Down 15. Down 15. 15. Down 5. 15. 12 and a half. 15. You're on the back. 515. Here they go. At 5. 12 and a half. 15. Down last call. 5. 12 and a half. You better get 515. I sold them for 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half. 1251, 1291, 1291.
Thank you to the Wapika Ranch for bringing their cattle and trusting us with them. Let's go to 7064. 105 steer calves based at 500 pounds, coming to us from the Gates Cattle Company. Coming to us from Tapenes, Colorado. 95% black hided with a few reds, depending on the sort. Delivered October 1st through the 15th. A 25-pound weight stop with an 80-cent slide, 1% shrink. They're just coming early due to some dry weather, represented by Brad Jones.
There you go, right there. Coming out of dry country now, weigh 500 pounds, right there. Down to down to 5 to get here now. Yes, sir, right there. Down to 500 and 5 and a quarter. High elevation cattle now, high elevations now. All right there. Down give 5 and a quarter. Right, $5.25 down to $5. It's $5. $5 down to $5 485 90. 485 7 hand 90 there. Down to 92 and I have very down to 490 down now. 490. 490 490 here now. I 490. I 2.5 here down to 5. I 495 7.5 $5 on a mirror down to 505 and down $5 on a mirror 2 and I have here down 502 50 down 5 telephones out 505 at 505 you 505 another 505 down 505 at 505 7.5 750 down here down 10 I 510 10 10 down here down to 10 here down to 510 at 510 12.5 you 1250 down here down to 12.5 550 here down to 12.5 510 12.5 30 510 down here David to get 512.5 on number down to 510 512.5 510 512.5 hit him again sir $510 thanks for the help $510 to get up 510 12.5 I sold him for 510 82 put him on 82 bass.
Lot 7065, 95 head of high elevation heifer calves based at 490 pounds coming from Gates Cattle Company out of Tapanus, Colorado. 9% black hider with a few rednecks, delivered October 1st to the 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. You will get a $500 freight adjustment represented by Brad Jones.
There you go, right there, 490-pound heifers, right there. I'm going to get phone number down, right there, 460. 460, right down to down, 460 down to down, 465. At 465, and now 465, down 5 465. Now 465, and now 7 70 down 470. At 470, here down 470, down 470 down down 470. I now 70 30 470 470 high elevation set of heifers this way 490. I $470 I 470 down through and down 470 at 470 here down $470 on about all done 465 to get 7.5 one time before I go 465 467.50. I sold them for 465 put them on 82.
Big thank you to Gates Cattle Company. Two really nice set of cattle. Let's roll to 7066 from the Flanagan Ranch. 100 head of steer calves based at 500 pounds. 20 miles north of Silverthorne, Colorado. 100% black hided. Delivered October 25th to November 10th. They come with a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide with a 2% shrink, represented by Brad Jones.
All righty, here down, good square load of steers now, 500 pounds right there, down to down here, down to $5 on it. Hit $5 on $5 on a million, 485, 7.5. 8 down 90 here, down to 490 here, down to 2 down, now 5 on 495 on a mirror, back at about 5. I 495 and now find it down to 495 on a mirror, down to 495. I 495, 7.5 here, down to $5 and now $5 on a mirror, down to 2 down, 5 there, down to 505, down 505, and now 7.5 here, down to 510, 10, 10, down to 510, down 510, 12.5 here, down to $510, 12.5, you $510 here, down to 12.5, $510 down 12.5 here, $510, David Bauer, down to $510, 12.5, at 510 there, 12.50 internet, we are out, 510, 512.5, here they go, I 510 down 12.5, good film of cattle down, 510, 512.5, 510, down 512.5, all through undone, $510, you boys in the same place, 12.5, $510, $12.50. I sold them for 510. 510. They're going to go to 188. Thank you, 188.
Big thank you to the Flanagan Ranch for coming with us. Lot 7067, you'll get 100 head of steer calves based at 500 pounds from Circle 7 Land and Livestock out of Randolph, Utah. That's 30 miles north of Evanston, Wyoming. Mostly all black with a few reds. They'll be delivered November 1st through the 15th. Weight stop at 25 pounds and a 30-cent slide with a 2% shrink. High elevation meadow run cattle out of the Bear River Valley there in northeast Utah, represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. All right, they're down to 500-pound steer. Right here, down to 485. 90, 485 here, 7.5. Here, down to 485, down to 485, 7.5. 485 here, 7.5. Down to 485 here, 7.5. Down to 485, down to 485, 7.5 here, 485, 750. 485 here, down to 70, and you get on play 2.5. Now 5, now 5, now 5, now 7.5, now 80, now 480, now 2.5. 480, 250 down to 5 on 485, 85 on 85 another 485 or 5 on 485 and down another 485 7 half fair number 485 7 half on 485 fair 7 half fair 485 790 on 490 down 490 here now on 490 through down the back on 490 down on the 7 halves on the net 490 down 90 30 490 down number 91 back in 490 down 90 30 490 30 down now 90 down 2 and a half there now 5 495 down 5 didn't make her now 5 on 495 on the didn't make her down 495 on the motor down 495 on 495 on the motor down 5 on 5 and 495 on the motor down all through and down 495 down 492 and a half is bid on the net, no mistakes. Roger, you've got a bid 495 as well. 495 I 2 and a half 5 there all in done 492 50 to get 495 last call 495. I sold them for 492.50, 492 and a half to go to 102. Thank you, 102.
Lot 7068, 110 high elevation heifer calves based at 475 pounds from the Circle 7 Land and Livestock located in Randolph, Utah, 30 miles north of Evanston, Wyoming, mostly all black with a few reds in there. Delivered November 1st to the 15th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 40-cent slide and a 2% shrink, represented by Brian Roundy.
475-pound heifers. All right, they're down, right there, down, I'm gonna get figured down. Yes, sir, right there, down to the number 460. All right, 460, down to the number 2 tab on 250, down to the number 5 on the mirror, down to the number 460, down to 250, 460, 2 and a half on 460, down to the number 460, down to the high, pull down, 460, down to the number 440, 2 and a half, down 5 here, 445, 445, and down 445, down to the number 445 on number to be down to 445. 445 here down 445 down to the heifers need by and they weigh 475 on 440 440 down to 2 and a half on down 5 here 445 down 445 on number to be down to 445 on number to be down to number 445 445 and down 445 to 5 on now 7 and a half here down to number 450 down 450 down to number 50 50 down to number 50 down 450 down 450 down 450 down 5 on 2 and a half on 450 down to get 2 and a half. That's out. 450 2 and a half on 450 down to David 250 down 452 and a half 450 452 and a half here now 5 down 5 on 455 and number 5 at 455 and down 5 down to 455 all through all done 4 now 7 and a half down 60 down 400 down to number 400 down to 460 down 460 460 you want to give 7 and a half one time 400 now 60 now 2 and a half now 462 and now 5 now 465 now we're both out down 465 sir down 5 on the bag now 7 and a half down 467 and a half internet's out as well 465 7 and a half 465 7 and a half on the move to the 467 and a half last call here to go 467.50 I sold them for 465 3107 3107 thank you.
Lot 7069 and 124 head of steer calves based at 500 pounds coming to us from the Woody Ranch located in Robertson, Wyoming. 100% black, delivered October 5th to the 24th. 25-pound weight stop with a 40-cent slide. 2% shrink. They will be sorted out of 162 head. They'll be a little bit on the greener side. They're represented by Nate Fowers.
All right, there to go. Out of a long-time ranch family, boys, take a look here. All right, there down. I'm going to get 500 pounds. The weight on the good steers. All right, they're down. Right there down. I'm going to get fair down 500 and down 505. Hit 5 on $5 on the number 482 and a half. Down 5 485 on down 5 there down number 485 there down 5 on the down to 485. 485 there down 5 there down 485 down number 505 7 half there down to 90 down number 490 and 2 and a half there 5 there down to 495 on the down to 7 half here down to $5 on the down to 505 down $5 and down 5 here down $5 on the down to 505 down 5 down $5 on the down to 505 505 here 2 half here and down 5 on the down to 505 down 505 on down 5 to 505 at 505 here down to 505 here down 505 all through done $5 on the 505 I'll take 2 and a half on a quick deal got $500 502 and a half at 5 here down $250 down anybody else $5 502 and a half last call $5 on the 5250 I sold them for $5 $500 527 get some on the net thank you sir appreciate it.
Thank you to the Woody Ranch. Let's go to 7070 95 head of steer calves based at 510 pounds from Robinson Livestock located in Dolores, Colorado 100 miles north of Farmington, New Mexico. 95% black hider with a few red Angus cattle. Delivered October 20th to November 1st with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. High Mountain Beef Quality Assurance certified, represented by Wayne Kelly.
All right there to go. On the bed, 510-pound steers right there down to my nice ones there. You're right there down to the number $100 on the bird of the down to the number 510 at 510. All right, $510 down to the number $5 on the bird of the down to the $510 down to the 475, 480. I 475, 7.5 now 80. I 480 down to the number 482 and a half. Here down to the number 5 there down to the number 485. Down 485 here down to 5 on the bird down 485 here down 555 7.5 here down to the new down to the 2 beds here down to the 485 7.5. I 485 here 7.5 here down to the number 485 down to the number 7.5 here 485 7.5. Yeah, 485 I now 7.5. I 485 down to the number 750 to the number 485 here down 7.5. I 485 here 7.5 here down to the 485 to the number 750 down to the 480. Where'd that fly go? I 485 7.5. I 485 here 7.5 on the down to the 485 to the 487 half. Last call 485 750. I sold them for 485. 316 on the 10s, 316 on 10.
Thank you to the Robinson Livestock for bringing your guys in with us. Let's go ahead and jump over to our supplemental sheet. Go to 7070A. Got 125 head of steer calves based at 490 pounds from Dry Muddy Cattle Company, located in Cameron, Wyoming, 12 miles around there. 50% black, with the remainder being reds. Delivered November 10th to the 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Tyler Hunter.
Yes, sir. Right there, 490-pound steer. Right there, down to the number. I'm going to get on them right now. Yes, sir. Right there, down to the number 5 1/4. 500 down to the 485, 7.5. I 485, 7.5. There down to the number 90. Down to the number 485. Here down to the number 90. Where 485. Here down to the number 90. Down to the number 485, 7.5. Here 485. Down to the number 7.5. Here down to dry country down 485, 7.5. They'll come green down 485 through 7.5. Here down to the number 485, 90. Down to the number 490. Down 90 there, down to the number 490, down to the number 2.5. On down here, down to the number 5 here, down 495. Gonna be 95. I 495 on the bird down to the 495. I 495 here, down 5 here, down to the number 8 and it's out. I 495 on the bird down to the 495 here, down 555, 495. Down 490. I'll try 2.5. I 490, 250 down to the number and Cody's out as well. 492, 50. I 490 pinned here, 2.5. I'm down 492, 50. Anybody else? I'll turn down to the number of vendors head of cattle 490, 492.5. Last call here to go 490. Down at now 5. Down 495, 7.5 here. Down to the number 495, 7.5. I 495 here, 7.5 on the mirror. Down to the number 495, 7.5. $50 anybody else 495, 7.5. I 495 here, 7.5 down to the number down to the nets out. I 495, 497, 50 here to go. 495, 497.5. Last call 495, 750. I sold them for 495. 495 on the telephone. 790. Put them on 790. Thank you, 790.
Thank you, Dry Muddy Cattle Company. Let's go to 7070B. Lex and Bo Smith bring us 100 head of steer calves based at 515 pounds, 70 miles south of Pocatello in Holbrook, Idaho. 95% black hided with 5% other. They will be delivered October 10th to the 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 1% shrink, represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. All right there, down to the number. I'm going to give on them buying the steer. Okay, 7070B, all right, there, down to the number, I'm going to give on them down, all right, there, down to the number, 515-pound steer calf, all right, there, down the plate, on them down. Yes, sir, right there, down to the number, $5, right now, $5, down to the number, 475.80. Yeah, 475, 7.5. I 475, down to the number, 475, down to 7.5. I 475, here, down to the number, 750, down to the number, 475, down to the number, 475, down to the number, 460. And 2.5 here, they'll do there. I 460, down to the number, 250 down to number 462.5. 460 down 2.5 here down 460 down to 250 down there down 460 down 2.5 down 465 down 5 down there down 465. I 2.5 speed 465. I now 5 now 7.5 now 70 down 470 down 470 down 70 down 70 down number to get 470 and 2.5 here down to number 5 on now 475 and now 5 here now 5 on 475 down 475 now 7 7 half. 80 there down 480. I forward 80 down 80 and down 80 down 80 480 480 down on the number 480. I 480 there down. We're gonna try 7 half. Now 80. Now 2 and a half. Now 80. Now 5. I'm 485. Didn't make her. I got 80 just ahead of you on the net. 485. I'm 480 there. 2 and a half. I'm 482. 50 down down now 5. I'm 485. Enter down 485 and down 7 half. I'm 490 down 490 down 490 down 490. I'm 490 down down 490 down down 490. I'm 490 digits here now. Thanks for the help. 485 there, but to get 490. So $485. $485. They go to 1364. 1364.
We're going to stay on the supplement sheet. 7070C, 100 head of heifer calves based at 490 pounds from Lex and Bo Smith, located in Holbrook, Idaho, 70 miles south of Pocatello, 95% black hider and 5% other. Delivered October 10th to the 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 1% shrink, represented by Brian Roundy.
All right there, down to the heifer calves, weigh 490. All right there, down to $5 on them, down there, down. Yes, sir, down there, down to the number $460, down to the number 5, 460, 2.5, here, down to the number 5 on them, down to the $460, down to 50, 460, down to the high on them, down to the 400, down to the 460, down to the 440, 2.5. You can all play there, now 5. I 445, I 700, down to 50, I 450, down to 450, I 450, down to 50, down to 50, 50, there to the all turned down 450, I 450 here, down to 450, down to 47 half here, 50 where, I 450, I down to here, down to 50, down to $450 on them, all in down, I had $450 on them, to the bank at about $450, 447 half, $450, pretty good set of heifers, I $450 down 50. I sold them for 447 and a half. Put them on the telephone. 184. 184 gets them. Put them on 5. 185. Pardon me. 185.
Let's jump back to the book. Lot 7071. We have a split load of 55 steer calves, 55 heifer calves, with a catalog change, base weighted at 455 and 410 respectively, coming to us from the Blotter Ranch, located in Soda Springs, Idaho, 130 miles north of Evanston, 99% black with a possible red or Charolais cross, delivered October 15th through the 30th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 30-cent slide. 2% shrink, and heifers sell $24 back of the steers, represented by Tyler Hunter.
All right, buying a 475-pound steer. All right, there, damn it, I'm gonna give here now. Yes, sir. Right there, damn it, number and get 5 1/4. $5, damn it, $5. Right, $5 on them, damn it, number and $5 on them, damn it, number and $5 on them, damn it, 475, 480. You can all go. I 475, 7 half, 80, where down 480 down, damn it, number 480. I 480 there down, 80 down, damn it, 480 down, $80 on them, to the bank at about 480. I 480 where down 80 down on them, damn it, 80 down on them, damn it, get 480 on through 2.5 here, damn it, number 5 here, damn it, number 485. I 485 on them, damn it, 480 here, damn it, get 5 all in a day. 485, I now 5 minute under, damn it, number 485. I 480 here, 5 here, down number, damn it, number 482 now 5 7 half here, damn it, number 90 down, damn it, number 490. Down 490, I 492 now, I'm down, damn it, number 5, I 495, 495 here, 97 half here, $5 on them, damn it, 505, and now 5 on $5 on them, damn it, 505, it's 2.5 5 on 505, now 5 on 505 at 505. I get 2 down here, 505. You're both out of bank there, down at 505, and down 505. Internet's out as well, 505, and down 5, yes sir, down 5, and down 500, down at 505, at 505, and down 500, down at 505. Anybody else all through and down $505 on down 505. Sold them 502 and a half on the telephone, 502.50. $748. Thank you, 748.
Thank you to the Blotter Ranch for bringing that lot. Let's go to 7072. 55 head of steer calves, 46 heifer calves, based at 500 pounds and 480 respectively, coming to us from the Round Valley Ranch, located right around Lake Town, Utah. 95% black hider with the remaining cattle being red. Delivered October 1st to the 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Heifers will sell $20 back from the steers, represented by Tyler Hunter.
All right, 500 pound steer you buying right there. Down to the number. I'm going to get by them right there. Down to 475.80. All right, 475 here, 7.5. All right, 475. 475. 7.5. You're down to 475. 750. At 475 here, down to 475. 475. 7.5 here, 60. 2.5. 460 down 2.5. 5 on 465 here to bang it about 5. 465 and down 465 465 and down 465 on the bit down to the 7 half here down to the $70 $470 down 465 for 70 down to 465 here and give 7 half 465 for 7 half down to 465 down 7 half 7 half all down to 465 70 465 and now 7 half on down to 465 for 7 half all down to pretty good mix load down 465 bid 467 half. Want to sell them if you're done 465 467 half all through and done 465 750 now 70 now 470 70 470 470 down 70 470 70 series we'll try again 470 467 half 470 last call out of a half 467 half 470 I sold them for 467 and a half on the internet 467.50 they go to 1364 thank you.
Lot 7073, another split load, 65 head of steer calves based at 550 pounds, 25 heifer calves based at 510. Coming to us from the Hat Ranch and WMCC, located in Randolph, Utah, 20 miles north of Evanston, Wyoming. They'll be 85% black, with the remaining being red and Charolais crosses. Delivered October 20th to November 5th. Weight stopped at 35 pounds with a 30-cent slide. 2% shrink, and heifers will sell 16 back from the steers. Represented by Tyler Hunter.
Right there. Down, 5.5. Wait, steer. And what are you going to do? Phone number down right there. Down, I'm going to get phone number down 460. 460 down 2.5. Phone number down 460 down 432 and a half. Down 5. I 435 down 435. 435 here down 35 435 435 555 435. 435 on number 435 all turned down 435 on number big 2.5. I 430 here 2.5 30 430 432 $50 on number 430 $2.5. I 430 here 2 number now 5 on 435 7 half here number 435 7 half. I 435 7 half $40 number 2 half. I 442 and a half on number 442 50. I 440 here 2 5 here number 45 number 7 half on number 45 7 half. Down 50 450 down number 50 number 450. I 450 down number 50 Harvey done sir 450. I now 2 and a half. Now 450 down to 2 now. I 455 on number 55 on number 452 and a half. Anybody else? I have 452 and a half. 452.50. I sold them for $450 on the internet. 450 go to 1364. Thank you.
Thank you to the Hat Ranch and WMCC for bringing that load. Let's go to 7074, a set of split load of weaned cattle, 70 head of weaned steers, 50 head of weaned heifers, based at 550 pounds and 550 and 540 pounds respectively, coming to us from Elkhorn Ranch in Logan, Utah. There'll be a third black with the remainder being red, delivered December 20th to January 5th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 30-cent slide, 2% shrink, and heifers will sell $26 back of the steers.
There you go, right there, down to the number, time down here, down, right there, down to the coming in late December now. All right there, down, right there, down to consider red cams here, down to the I'm going to get fair down, 455, 450, down 5, on 450, down to the number, 2 down here, down to the number, 455, 455, on down 500, down to the number, 455, on number, down to 440, down to the number, I get 32 and a half, here I go, 5, I 435, down 435, and down 35, on the number, 435, on number, down to the number, 435, 435 on number 5 here, 435 down to 2.5, 432, $50 down and down, $430 down 2 down 30, 430 down to 432 and a half on number 432 and a half, 432 and a half on number. They're weaned, boys. They're weaned. They're coming in December now. I think you're overlooking one there. Help yourself. $430, 2.5. 430 down to 2.5. At 430 here, number 250 here, down to 430 down 5. At 435 down 435 on 435 final 440 440 down 40 here down 40 down 440 down 40 down 440 down in and at 440 down in and it's out I forward now 2.5 I 445 down 445 442 and a half now 5 I 445 445 445 and down 45 445 445 internet sounds down 7.5 here down now 50 down 450 down 50 50 down 450 down 2.5 and 450 down 2.5 here down 4 now 5 on 455 on 455 down 55 down 5 and 5 internet sound as well at 455 I get 52 and a half on the seats get 455 internet are we done 452 and a half to get $455 and now 5 I sold them for 452 and a half 452.50 they go to 364 264 put them on 264 guys thanks for being to me here's Kobe.
Guys, for lot 7075, we have a special section of all natural program cattle coming to us from Van Orden Cattle LLC. Got 400 head of weaned steers based at 550 pounds located in Shelley, Idaho. That's 10 miles south of Idaho Falls. They are 100% black-hotted, delivered October 20th to November 5th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds, 30-cent slide with a 3% shrink. They can make these loads California legal. They are represented by Brian Roundy.
Oh, hey, that is true. It is Randy Miller's birthday. I heard it's your 29th today, is what I heard. Happy birthday to Randy Miller. Yeah, you bet. That's exactly right. Here we go, guys. A weaned set of all-natural steers. Hey, feds, here we go. Down, get up here to 480. On up here to 2.5. On up here to 482.50. Hit 482.5. On up here to 482.5. On up here to 482.50. On up here to 450. No, 2.5. On up here to 452.50. I'm 450, weighing 550 pounds. On down, get up here to 450. Weaned steers and all naturals. I'm 452.5. 5. On up here to 55. Man down, we're going. 55. On up here to 52.5. Online. I need 5. On up here to 55. Down up here to 55. 55. Now 7.5. Internet. Hit 57.5. On up here to 57.50. Now 60. On up here to 460. On up here to 460. What do you say, Jake? Hit 460. On up here to 460. On up here to 60. On up here to 460. I'm 457.5 here. Need 60. On up here to 460. On up here now 2.5. On up here to 460. 2.5. Internet. Hit 460. 250. Number 5. On up here to 65. Now 7.5. On up here to 67.5. Internet. Hit 67.50. On up here to 67.5. On up here to 67.5. Now 70. You're all out in the seats. 70. Hit 470. On up here to 470. On up here to 470. Yes, sir. 470. Hit 471. I'm here to 470. 460-70. Now you got to be 1. 471. 471 down 2. Hit 472. Down up here to 2. Get 2. Get 2. Down up here to 472. Down 3. Hit 473. Down 4. Down 5. On up here to 75. Down 6. On up here now 7. On up here to 477. Down 8. Hit 478. Down up here to 78. Get paid. Down up here to 78. Down up here to 478. What do we say? 9. Hit 479. Now 80. Hit 480. On up here to 480. On up here to 80. Get 80. Down 1. On up here to 481. Internet. Hit 481. Down 2. Down up here to 82. Get 2. Get 2. Down up here to 482. Internet. I took it right ahead of you. I need 82. Hit 482. Down 3. Down up here to 83. Get 3. Down 4. Down up here to 484. Internet. Down 5. Hit 485. On up here to 85. Get 5. On up here now 6. On up here to 486 and 7. Hit 487. Internet. You're out. 487. Hit 487 out 8. On up here to 488. Get 8. Down 9. On up here to 90. On up here to 491. Down 2. Hit 492. Down 3. Down up here to 93. Down up here to 3. Get 3. Get 3. Down up here to 493. Down up here to 493. Now 4. Seats. You're out. Hit 494. Now 5. And now 6. On up here to 496. On up here to 496. Seats. You're out again. 496. 7. Hit 497 out 8. On up here to 498. Get 8. On up here to 498. On up here to 498. Internet. Hit 498. On up here to 498. Now 9. Hit 499. On up here to 99. Get 9. On up here to 499. On up here now $5. Internet. Hit 5. On up here to 5. On up here to 5. Get 5. On 1. On up here to 501. What do you say? Hit 501. On up here to 1. On up here to 501. On up here to 5's online. Need 1. Hit 501. On up here to 1. On up here to 501. Gonna sell them. What do we say? 501. On up here to 5 is here. Need 1. On up here to 501. Now 2. Internet. Right in the nick of time. Hit 502. None of it here to 2. Now 3. Hit 503. None of it here to 503. What do they say? Little quicker. 503. None of it here to 3. Get 3. None of it here to 2's online. Need 3. None of it here to 503. Get 3. None of it here to 502's right here. Need 3. Sold them. 502. Sold them. 502. We're going to put that on 4464. 4464. Next lot.
Lot 76, 130 head of weaned heifers based at 450 pounds. Coming to us again from Van Orden Cattle LLC, located in Shelley, Idaho, 10 miles south of Idaho Falls. 100% black-hided, delivered October 20th to November 5th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Once again, can make them California legal. Good set, all natural cattle represented by Brian Roundy.
I tell you, you look at the video, you look at the length of body in those cattle. Good set of heifers. Here we go. Down. What do you say? Down. Get over here to 5'10", 12 and a half. On up over here to 5'10", on 12 and a half. On up over here to 5'10", 12 and a half. At 5'10", on 12 and a half. On up over here to 482 and a half. On up over here to 482.50. On up over here to 482 and a half. At 485. On up over here to 85. We're moving. 485. On up over here to 85. 85. On up over here to 482 and a half. 5. At 485. Now 7 and a half. At 487.50. On up over here to 87 and a half. 90. On up over here to 490. On up over here to 490. Internet 490. And now 2 and a half. On up over here to 492.50. 5. On up over here to 495, now 7 and a half, on up over here to 497.50, at 497.50, on up over here to 97 and a half, on up over here to 495 on line, need 7 and a half, at 495, now 7 and a half, on up over here to 497 and a half, now 5, you got to be $5 to get right ahead of you, give me 5, at 5, on up over here to 500, on up over here to 5, get 5, on up over here, now 502.50, now 5, at 505, internet you're out, 505, on up over here to 502.50, here, need 5, now 7 and a half, seats are out, 507 and a half, at 507 and a half, on up over here, now 10, on up over here to 510, now 12 and a half, internet, at 512 and a half, on up over here to 512 and a half, now 15, now 17, half, on up over here to 17, half, seats are out again, now 20, at 520, on up over here to 520, on up over here to 520, now 2 and a half, 522.50, and 522 and a half, now 5, on up over here to 25, now 7 and a half, internet, at 527 and a half, on up over here to 27 and a half, now 30, on up over here to 530, on up over here to 530, at 530, internet, you're out again, need 530, on up over here to 530, now 2 and a half, on 532 and a half, internet, I took it right ahead of you, I need 532 and a half, and now 5, on up over here to 535, now 7 and a half, on up over here to 37 and a half, on up over here to 37 and a half, now 40, at 540, on up over here to 540, we get it 542 and a half, I'm for 42 and a half, on up over here to 42 and a half, on up over here to 542 and a half, now 5, on up over here to 545, at 545, on up over here to 545, on up over, I'll take 3, 543, I'm 543, down up over here to 543, I'll take 3, 4, at 544, down up over here to 544, down up over here to 544, I'm 5, on up over here to 545 and 6, at 546, on up over here to 546, on up over here to 546, internet's out, now 7, at 547, on up now 8, on up over here to 548, at 548, on up over here to 8, on up over here to 7's in the seats, need 8, on up over here to 548, now 9, at 549, on up over here to 549, get 9, on up over here to 49, 49, on up over here to 549, what do we say, 8's on line, need 9, I'm 549, 549, on up over here to 8's on line, need 9, on up over here to 549, sold the good cattle for 548, sold them 548, put them on 44.64, right along, 548, put them on 44.64, next lot.
Lot 7077. Ooh, that's a mouthful. Coming to us from Rancho Escondido, 218 steer calves, based at 550 pounds, coming out of Mighton, Utah, 98% black-hided, 2% other. Delivered October 15th to November 5th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 30-cent slide. 1% shrink represented by Brian Roundy.
Let's get a good run at him here. 462 and a half. On up over here to 462 and a half. On up over here to 62 and a half. On up over here to 462.50. 462 and a half. On up over here to room to go. 462 and a half. On up over here to 462.50. 462 and a half. On up over here to 62 and a half. On up over here to 442 and a half. On up over here to 442.50. 42 and a half. 5. On up over here to 45. On up over here to 445. On up over here to 445. I'm for 42 and a half. Bid. Need 5. On up over here to 445. On up over here to 5. Get 5. Get 5. On up over here to 42 and a half is here. Need 5. We're moving. I'm for 45. On up over here to 45. On up over here to gonna sell them. What do we say? 445. If for 45 now, out over here to 7 and a half. I need 47 and a half seats. If for 47 and a half. On up over here to 47 and a half. On up over here to 47 and a half. Now 50. Internet 450. At 450. On up over here now 2 and a half. On up over here to 452 and a half. Now 5. On up over here to 455. Internet at 455. Now 7 and a half. On up over here to 57 and a half. Now 60. On up over here to 460 net. At 460. On up over here to 460. On up over here to 57 and a half. In the seats. Need 60 out of the net. At 460. On up over here to 457 and a half. Right here. Need 60. On up over here to 460. On up over here to 457 and a half. 8, 9. At 450. On up over here to 448 and 9. On up over here to 449. On up over here to 48's here. Need 9. At 449. On up over here to 448's in the seats. Need 9. On up over here to 449. On up over here to 49. Now 50. 450. 450. I got 449 online. I need 450. At 450. On up over here to 4. What? Yes, we were. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I even got myself lost. You're 100% right. Give me 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. On up over here to 52 and a half. On up over here to 452 and a half. On up over here to 450's here. Need 2 and a half. Internet, what do you say? I'll take 51. Hit 51. On up over here to 50. Bung bun. On up over here to 51. On up over here now 2. Down up over here to 52. Now 3. Hit 53. Now 4. Down up over here to 5. On up over here to 55. On up over here to 55. Internet now 6. Hit 56. On up over here to 56 and 7. Out 8. On up over here to 58. On 9. Hit 59. Net 59. On up over here to 59. On up over here to 58. Right 39. Now 60. Hit 460. 460 on a bit of a hit, 460 on a bit of a hit, 460 on a bit of a hit, 59's online, need 67, 22's in the lead, and 459 now 60, hit 460 on a bit of a hit, 459's right here, need 60 on a bit of a hit, 460 on a bit of a hit, 459 now 460. What do they say? I'm gonna sell them. 459's here, need 460 now 1 on a bit of a hit at 61, 722, hit 461 now 2, down a bit of a hit, 461 on a bit of a hit, 461 now 2, hit 462, down a bit of a hit, 462. Carmen, what do you say? 62, hit 462, down a bit of a hit at 2, get 2, get 2, down a bit of a hit at 462, down a bit of a hit at 61's right here, need 2. Sold them 461, sold them 461, put them on 722, 461 on 722. Next lot.
Lot 7078, 105 head of heifer calves based at 485 pounds, coming again from us from Rancho Escondido, located in Mighton, Utah. 100% black-hided calves here. Delivered October 15th to November 5th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 1% shrink, represented by Brian Roundy.
Oh, 480 on a bit of a hit, 2.5 on a bit of a hit, 482.50 on a bit of a hit, 482.5 on a bit of a hit, 482.50, hit 482.5 on a bit of a hit, 482.5 on a bit of a hit, 82.50 on a bit of a hit, 482.5 on a bit of a hit, 442.5, 442.5 on a bit of a hit, 442.5 on a bit of a hit, 442.5 on a bit of a hit, 442.50, 442.5 on a bit of a hit, 442.5 on a bit of a hit, 442.5 on a bit of a hit. How about 420? Here we go, 420, 2.5, 5. At 425, now 7.5, and now 30 on a bit of a hit, 30 on a bit of a hit, 430 on a bit of a hit, 430 on a bit of a hit, 430. I'm 427.5 here, need 430 on a bit of a hit, 430. What do we say? 427.5's in the lead, need 430. Hit 430, 2.5 on a bit of a hit, 32.5 on a bit of a hit, 32.5 to 5, and now 7.5 on a bit of a hit, 37.5 on a bit of a hit, 37.5 on a bit of a hit, 37.50, and 37.5 on a bit of a hit, 37.5 on a bit of a hit, 37.5. What do they say? 437.50. I got 435 in the middle. I need 437.50 on a bit of a hit, 35, 37.50 on a bit of a hit, 437.50, 437.50. What do they say? 437.50. Sold them 435. Sold them 435. 435. 103 the buyer. 103. That's right. Thank you. Next lot.
Thank you, Rancho Escondido, for bringing those two lots. Let's go to lot 7079. Man, we have a good one here. 230 head of steer calves based at 515 pounds. Coming to us from Battle Mountain Ranch. That's Jim Espy, and they are in-house with us. Thank you for being here. Located in Savory, Wyoming. 100% black white face, delivered October 19th to with a 24th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds, 24-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Guys, they're source verified, all natural, GAP certified, raised well. Guys, they have all the bells and whistles. We can list them all day. Good set of steers.
You name it, they got the button. A good set of cattle here, and they will perform. Now, here we go. Down, gonna be here to 520 on a bit of a here to 520 on a bit of a here to 2.5 on a bit of a here to 520, 250 on a bit of a here to 520, 2.5. Hit 520, 2.5 on a bit of a here to 520, 2.5 on a bit of a here to $5 on a bit of a here to 2.5 on a bit of a here to 5s here. Need 2.5 on 5. Now 2.5 on a bit of a here to 502 and a half on 5 on a bit of a here to 505 on a bit of a here to 505. Hit 502.50 here. Need 5 on a bit of a here to 505 on a bit of a here to 5. We're moving. I got 502.50 bid. Need 5. Hit 505 on a bit of a here to 505 on a bit of a here to 505 on a bit of a here to 502.50 here. Need 5 on a bit of a here to 505. What do we say? Gonna sell them. I'm 502.50 bid. Need 5 on a bit of a here to 505 on a bit of a here to 5 on a bit of a here to 502.50 and 5. I'll take 3 if it helps you. 503 down a bit of a here to 3 down a bit of a here to 502.50 but 3 down a bit of a here to 503. I'm gonna sell them at 502.50. Sold them 502.50. 1031 the buyer. 1031. Next lot.
Lot 7080, 180 head of heifer calves, based at 490 pounds. Once again, from the Battle Mountain Ranch, located in Savory, Wyoming. 100% black white face, delivered October 19th to the 24th with a 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Another set that has a laundry list of marketing labels, guys. Comes with a $750 freight adjustment, represented by Jeff Berry.
And golly, they are good. Oh, here we go. Downtown, gonna be here to 420 on a bit of a here to 2.5. Hit 420, 2.5. Lots of room to go there. 420, 2.5 on a bit of a here to 22.5 on a bit of a here to 422.50. Hit 420, 2.5 on a bit of a here to 22.5 on a bit of a here to 22.5 on a bit of a here to 422.5 on a bit of a here to 422.50. 422.5 on a bit of a here to 422.5 on a bit of a here to 22.5 on a bit of a here to 422.5. 422.5 and 5 on a bit of a here to 425. We're moving now 7.5. Hit 427.5 on a bit of a here to 27.5 on a bit of a here to 27.5 now 30. Hit 430 on a bit of a here to 430 on a bit of a here to 430 on a bit of a here to 427 and 30. Now 2.5. Hit 32.5 now 5. Now 7.5 on a bit of a here to 37.5. 40 on a bit of a here to 40 on a bit of a here to 440. 440 on a bit of a here to 440 on a bit of a here to 440 on a bit of a here now 2.5. Hit 442.5 now 5 on a bit of a here to 445 on a bit of a here to 445. 3 help you out for 43. Hit 443 down a bit of a here to internet. What do you say? 443. I'm for 42.5 bid. Need 3. Now 4 down a bit of a here to 444 down a bit of a here to 444. I'm for 43 bid. Need 4 down a bit of a here to 44, down up to hit him, 4, down, 4, down, 4, down, 4, down up to hit him for 44, now 4 threes here, need 4, down up to now 5, hit for 45, on up to hit for 45, on up to hit for 45, combine, on up to hit for 45, what do they say? Now 6, hit for 46, on up to hit for 46 and 7, on up to hit for 47, on up to hit for 47, hit for 46 here, need 7, 8, on up to hit for 40, hit on 9, hit 49, on up to hit for 49, on up to hit for 49, on up to hit for 49, now 50, and now 1, on up to hit for 50, on up to hit for 51, on up to hit for 51, on up to hit for 50 here, need 1, on up to hit for 51 and 2, and now 3, on up to hit for 53, on up to hit for 53, on up to hit for 52 right here, need 3, on up to hit for 53, what do you say? 53 on 52 bid, need 3, on up to hit for 53, on up to hit for 53, on now 4, hit 54 on 5, on up to hit for 55, right back at you, 55, on up to hit for 55, I'm for 54 bid, need 5, on up to hit for 55 and 6, and now 7, on up to hit for 57, on up to hit for 57, on up to hit for 57, on up to hit for 56 is here, need 7, now 8, hit 58, 9, on up to hit for 59, get 9, on up to hit for 59, on up to hit for 58 right here, 9, on up to hit for 59, 60, hit 460, on up to hit for 59 right here, thank you for what you did do, I'm for 59 bid, need 60, on up to hit for 60, on up to hit for 59, now 60, sold the cattle for 459, sold them 459. $5,945, the buyer, 5,945. Oh, perfect. Battle Mountain Ranch, thank you guys for being here with us. Greatly appreciate your consignments.
Yes, thank you, Battle Mountain Ranch and Jim Espy. We appreciate you being here with us. Lot 7081, 100 head of steer calves based at 520 pounds from the Camaletti Cattle Company, located in Hamilton, Colorado. 100% black and black baldies, delivered November 10th to the 25th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 80-cent slide and a 2% shrink. They are all natural, source verified, care certified. They have all the bells and whistles as well, represented by Brad Jones.
Coming in November, here we go, 480 on a bit of a hit of 480 on a bit of a hit of 2.5 on a bit of a hit of 482.50 on a bit of a hit of 482.5 hit 482.50 on a bit of a hit of 482.5 on a bit of a hit of 62.5 on a bit of a hit of 462.50 hit 462.5 on a bit of a hit of 62.5 now 5 on a bit of a hit of 7.5 now day on a bit of a hit of 70 on a bit of a hit of 470 hit 470 on a bit of a hit of 472.5 hit 472.5 now 5 7.5 on a bit of a hit of 77.5 now 80 on a bit of a hit of 482.5 I'm 482.5 482.5 5 on a bit of a hit of 7.5 and now 90 on a bit of a hit of 490 on a bit of a hit of 490 on a bit of a hit of 490 internet what do you say now 2.5 92.5 on a bit of a hit of 492.5 on a bit of a heat up I got you in the lead at 490 need 2.5 I'm 495 on a bit of a hit of 95 on a bit of a hit of 495 now 7.5 on a bit of a hit of 497.5 now 5 hit $5 on a bit of a hit of 500 on a bit of a hit of 5 on a bit of a hit of 497.5 start here need 5 hit 5 on a bit of a hit of 500 on a bit of a hit of 5 on a bit of a hit of $5 what do you say 8 9 hit 499 on a bit of a hit of 498 spending 9 on a bit of a hit of 499 what do you say 499 I'm 499 on a bit of a hit of 498 in the back need 9 on a bit of a hit of 499 get 9 on a bit of a hit of 499 gonna sell them 498 here need 9 I'm 498 bid need 9 on a bit of a hit of 499 and I sold the cattle at 498 sold them 498 777 the buyer 498 on 777 next lot.
Lot 7082, another set from Camaletti Cattle Company, 180 steer calves based at 570 pounds, located in Hamilton, Colorado. 100% black, delivered November 10th to the 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Brad Jones.
Big Brothers coming in November. Here we go. Down, get up here to 410, 12.5. On a bit of a hit of 410, on 12.5. On a bit of a hit of 410, on 12.5. On a bit of a hit of 410, 12.50. 410, 12.5. On a bit of a hit of 410, on 12.5. On a bit of a hit of 12.5. On a bit of a hit of 410, on 12.5. On a bit of a now 15. Hit 15. On a bit of a hit of 12.5 right here. Need 15. On a bit of a hit of 17. Now 20. Hit 420. On a bit of a hit of 17 and a half. In online. Need 420. I'm 420. On a bit of a hit of 420. On a bit of a hit of 17 and a half. Now 20. On a bit of a hit of 420. On a bit of a hit of 420. What do we say? And now 2.5 on a bit of a hit of 22 and a half on a bit of a hit of 22 and a half. I got Carmen in the lead at 420. I need 2.5. Hit 420, 2.5, now 5 on a bit of a hit of 25 on a bit of a hit of 25, 7.5. And now 30 on a bit of a hit of 430 on a bit of a hit of 432 and a half on a bit of a hit of 32 and a half on a bit of a hit of 32 and a half. Now 5. Hit 35 internet 35, 7.5 on a bit of a hit of 37 and a half. Now 40 on a bit of a hit of 40. Hit 442 and a half on a bit of a hit of 42 and a half. Now 5 on a bit of a hit of 45 internet 45 on a bit of a hit now 7.5. Hit for 47 and a half. You got to be 447.50. I got 445 online. Need 750. I'm 447 and a half. Now 50 on a bit of a hit. Now 2.5 on a bit of a hit of 52 and a half on a bit of a hit of 450 online. I need 2.5. I'm 452 and a half on a bit of a hit of 52 and a half on a bit of a hit of 452 and a half on a bit of a hit of 452 and a half. Now 5 hit 455, 7.5 on a bit of a hit of 57 and a half on a bit of a hit of Dan's in the lead at 455. Need 7.5. Hit 457 and a half on a bit of a hit of 57 and a half on a bit of a hit of 57 and a half. Now 60. Hit 460 on a bit of a hit of 460 on a bit of a hit of 460 on a bit of a hit of 460. Foot's in the lead. 460. I'm 462 and a half on a bit of a hit of 62 and a half on a bit of a hit of 62 and a half. On 62 462 and a half on a bit of here. Dan's in the lead now at 460. I need 2 and a half. 462, 50 on a bit of here to 62 and a half on a bit of here to 62 and a half on a bit of here to 60 here. Need 2 and a half. 462, 50 on a bit of here to 460 here. Need 2 and a half on a bit of here to 62 and a half. Sold them 460. Sold them 460. Put them on 1364. 460 on 1364. Next lot.
Lot 7083, 200 heifer calves based at 515 pounds from Camilletti Cattle Company, located in Hamilton, Colorado. 100% black, white face, delivered November 10th to the 25th with a 25-pound weight stop. 80-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Brad Jones.
Oh, here we go. What do you say? Honda, I'm going to be here to 410. 12 and a half. I'm going to be here to 410. 12 and Absolutely. There are some heifers in this deal that are absolutely replacement quality. What do you say? 410, 12 and a half. I'm 410 on 12 and a half. I'm about to here to 410 on 12 and a half. I'm about to here to 12 and a half. I'm about to here to 410, 1250. I'm 410, 12 and a half. I'm about to here to 410 on 12 and a half. I'm weighing 515, 410, 12 and a half. I'm 410 on 12 and a half. I'm about to here to 410 on 1250. I'm about to here to 12 and a half. I'm about to here to 12 and a half. And now I'm 15. I'm 15. I'm about to here to 12 and a half right here. 15. I'm about to here to 15. I'm about to here to 15. I'm about to here to 12 and a half right here. 15. Now 1750. On 17 and a half. I'm about to here to 17 and a half. Now 20. I'm about to here to 420. I'm about to here to 420. Internet's out. Need 20. I'm 420. I'm about to here to 420. I'm about to here to 17 halves here. Need 20. Internet's out. 420. I'm 420. I'm about to here to 17 and a half in the seats. Need 20. I'm about to here to 420. I'm about to here to 417. 20. Now 2 and a half. 5. Now 425. Now 7 and a half. Internet. And now 30. I'm about to here to 2 and a half. I'm about to here to 32 and a half. I'm about to here to 32 and a half. I'm about to here to 432 and a half. Now 5. At 35. Now 7 and a half. I'm about to here to 37 and a half. I'm about to here to 37 and a half. Now 40. I'm about to here to 42 and a half. I'm 442 and a half. I'm about to here to now 5. I'm about to here to 45. Now 7 and a half. I'm about to here to 47 and a half. I'm about to here to 45s here. Need 7 and a half. I'm 45 bid. Need 750. I'm about to here for 47 and a half. I'm about to here to 7 and a half. I'm about to here for 447.50. I'm 445. All Dustin's way. I need for 47.50. I'm for 45 bid. Need 750. I'm about to here to 47 and a half. I'm about to here to 47.50. Sold the cattle for 445. Sold them 445. 103 the buyer. 445 on 103. Next lot.
Thank you, Camilletti Cattle Company, for bringing those lots. Good loads of cattle. Lot 7084, you'll get 400 head of steer calves based at 540 pounds from Flat Top Sheep Company, located 25 miles north of Cary, Idaho, or 65 miles north of Twin Falls, Idaho. 95% black. Baldies are brockles, but the balance being rednecked or bred brockles. Delivered October 24th to the 31st. With a weight stop of 25 pounds, a 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Guys, this will be the biggest and best sort out of 500 head. Big sort, represented by Stephen Taylor.
Here we go. 450 on a bit of a here to 452 and a half on a bit of a here to 452 and a half on a bit of a here to 452.50. 452 and a half on a bit of a here to 452 and a half out of the good Riverbend Bulls as well. 452 and a half. 452 and a half on a bit of a here to 52 and a half on a bit of a here to 452 and a half on a bit of a here to 452 and a half on a bit of a here to 422 and a half. 422 and a half on a bit of a here to 440 on a bit of a here to 420. Out of absolutely, you got 400 out of 500. 420, 2 and a half. I got 420 bid. Need 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 420, 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 420, 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 422.50. We're moving. I got 420 bid. Need 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 420, 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 22.50. 420, 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 22 and a half on a bit of a here to 420s here. Need 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 420, 2 and a half. 420 bid. Need 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 5 on a bit of a here to 25. On 25, internet 25, now 7 and a half on a bit of a here to 27 and a half, now 30 on a bit of a here to 430, internet 430. Hit 430, 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 32 and a half on a bit of a 5 on a bit of a here to 35. Internet now 7 and a half. Hit 37 and a half, now 42 and a half on a bit of a here to 42 and a half, now 5. And now 7 and a half on a bit of a here to 47 and a half on a bit of a here to 45s with Carmen. I need for 47 and a half. Hit 447.50. Now I'm a bit of a here to 4 down, get a here to 447.50. Now 50. I'm 450 on a bit of a here to 450 on a bit of a here to 450 on a bit of a here to 450. Hit 450. Now 2 and a half, 5. New fire. I'm 455 on a bit of a here to 55. Now 7 and a half on a bit of a here to 57 and a half on a bit of a here to 57 and a half. What do you say? 57 and a half. I got Carmen in the lead at 55. Need 7 and a half. Now you got to be 60. 460. Now 2 and a half. 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 462 and a half on a bit of a here to 62 and a half on a bit of a here to 62 and a half on a bit of a here to 460 with Carmen in the lead. 2 and a half. Now you got to be 5. 65 on 65 on a bit of a here to 65 on a bit of a here to 2 and a half. A Clint need 65 on a bit of a here to 65 on a bit of a here to 65 on a bit of a here to 65. What do they say? And now 7 and a half on a bit of a here to 67 and a half on a bit of a here to 67 and a half on a bit of a here to 67 and a half. Internet, you're totally out. 65's here. Need 7 and a half on a bit of a here to 67 and a half. Now 70 on a bit of a here to 70 on a bit of a here to 70. He had 70 on a bit of a here to 470 on a bit of a here to 470 on a bit of a here to 470. Clint's in the lead at 67, 68. Now 9. 69 internet. It's 69 on about over here to 69 on about over here to 69 on about over here to 69 now 70 on about over here to 470 on about over here to 470 hit 470 on about over here to 470 on about over here to 471 hit 471 on about over here to 71 internet you're out 471 hit 71 on about over here to 471 on about over here not 2 down about over here to 72 get 2 get 2 get 2 down about over here to 72 what do they say hit 72 down about over here to 71's on 92 down about over here to 72 and 3 hit 73 internet 73 down about over here to 473 down about over here to 3 get 3 get 3 down about over here to 73 internet you're out now 4 hit 74 down about over here to 74 and 4 down about over here to 74 what do they say 74 hit 74 now 5 internet hit 75 on a bit over here to 75, get 5 on a bit over here to 75, internet's out, and now 6 on a bit over here to 76, on a bit over here to 76, on a bit over here to 76, on a bit over here to 77, 75's right here, need 6, hit 75's here, need 6, on a bit over here to 76. Sold them 475, sold them 475, put them on 135, 475 on 135. Next lot.
Thank you, Flat Top Sheep Company. Let's roll to 7085, 115 steer calves, based at 520 pounds from the Berry Ranch. Don, Patty, Brett, and Camille are in-house with us. Thank you guys for being here. They are located 10 miles north of Cheyenne, Wyoming. 100% black, white-faced cattle, delivered August 25th to September 4th, with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 40-cent slide, and a 2% shrink represented by Jeff Berry.
They're coming just because of the dry. Here we go, guys. Good set of cattle from the Berry Ranch. On, help yourselves on down. Get over here to 480. 480 on a bit over here to 2.5. On a bit over here to 482 and a half. On a bit over here to 482 and a half. On a bit over here to 45. On a bit over here to 85. On 482 and a half. On 95. On a bit over here to 485. On a bit over here to 85. 85. On a bit over here to 85. 7.5. At 487 and a half. On a bit over here to 87 and a half. On 90. On a bit over here to 490. On a bit over here to Tom. On a bit over here to 490. Carmen. At 492 and a half. On a bit over here to 92 and a half. On a bit over here to 92 and a half. Internet you're out. Need 92 and a half. Hit 92.50 on a bit over here to 490s here. Need 2 and a half on a bit over here to 92 and a half on a bit over here to 492.50. I'm 490 in the seats. I need 2 and a half. I'm 492 and a half on a bit over here to 92 and a half on a bit over here to 490s here. Need 2 and a half. What do we say? Gonna sell them 490s here. Need 2 and a half. 5 at 495 on a bit over here to 95. On a bit over here to 95 on a bit over here to 95 to 7 and a half. At 97 and a half. Internet 97 and a half on a bit over here to 97 and a half on a bit over here to 97 and a half. Internet you're out. Need 97.50. 97 and a half on a bit over here to 97 and a half on a bit over here to 495s in the seats. Need 750. 495s be a need 7 and a half on a bit over here to 97 and a half on a bit over here to 97 and a half. Sold them 495. Sold them 495. $5,262 the buyer. 5,262. Next lot.
Don, Patty, Brett, Camille, thank you guys. Thank you, Berry Ranch, for bringing that lot. Lot 7086, 100 head of weaned steers based at 520 pounds, coming to us from Brady and Christy Thornock, located 30 miles north of Evanston, Wyoming. They'll be 95% black, white face, and 5% red. Delivered November 10th to the 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Represented by Jeff Berry. They are fancy.
Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys for being here with us. A good set of cattle. Look at the video there. Weaned upstairs. They weigh 520 pounds. Here we go. Down. Get over here to 480. On a bit over here to 2.5. I'm 482.50. On a bit over here to 482 and a half. On a bit over here to 5. On a bit over here to 85. 85. On a bit over here to 485. 7.5. I'm 87 and a half. On a bit over here to 87 and a half. On a bit over here to 87 and a half. Internet 485s in the seats. Need 7.5. I'm 487.50. On a bit over here to 87 and a half. On a bit over here to 87 and a half. 90. On a bit over here now 2.5. At 92 and a half. On a bit over here to 92 and a half. On a bit over here to 92 and a half. 5. At 95. Internet 95. On a bit over here to 95. On a bit over here to 95, get 5 on a bit over here to 495, internet at 495, on a bit over here to 495, on a bit over here to 495, 2.5s here, 5, now 7.5, at 497 and a half, on a bit over here to 497 and a half, on a bit over here to 497.50, I'm 497 and a half, now $5 on them, now 2.5, I'm 502 and a half, on a bit over here to 502 and a half, on a bit over here to 502.50, 502.50, I'm 502 and a half, on a bit over here to 502 and a half, on a bit over here to 502 and a half, on a bit over here to 502.50, what do they say, now 5, at 505, on a bit over here to 505, on a bit over here to 505, on a bit over here to 502.50, 5, at 505, on a bit over now 7.5, on a bit over here to 507 and a half, on a bit over here to 507.50, I'm 507.50, on a bit over here to 7.5, on a bit over here to 7.5, on a bit over here to 505s right here, need 750, internet, what do you say, I'm 505 here, need 7.5, on a bit over here to 507 and a half, on a bit over here to 505, now 750, sold the cattle 505, sold them 505, 1345, perfect, 1345, thank you, next lot.
Thank you, Brady and Christy, for being here with us and bringing those steer calves. Lot 7087, 100 head of steer calves based at 520 pounds from the Owl Mountain Ranch, located in Rand, Colorado, just 20 miles southeast of Walden. They are 100% black and white faced cattle, delivered September 24th to October 12th with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Jake Mann.
And here we go. On down, get over here to 470. On over here to 2.5. On over here to get a run. 472.5. 472.5. On over here to 72.5. On over here to 472.5. On over here to 472.50. 472.5. On over here to 72.5. On over here to 472.5. 5. On over here to 75. 72.5 online. Need 5. On over here now 7.5. On over here to 477.5. Internet at 477.50. On over here to 77.5. Not 80. On over here to 480. On over here to 480. At 480. On over here to 482.5. On over here to 82.5. Internet 482.50. 82.5. Not 5 on over here to 85, get 5 on over here to 85 on over here to 7.5 on over here to 87.5 internet. If 87.5 on over here to 87.5 on over here to 87.5 on over here to 85's in the seats, need 7.5. If 87.5, get a run on down, get over here to 87.5 on over here to 485's right here, need 750. I'm 87.5 on over here to 87.5 on over here to 85 here, need 750. Sold them 485, sold them 485. 112, put them on 1. 112 on 1. Next lot.
Lot 7088, 110 head of heifer calves, based at 480 pounds, coming again from the Owl Mountain Ranch located in Rand, Colorado. 100% black, white faced, delivered September 24th to October 12th with a 25-pound weight stop. 34-cent slide, 2% shrink. These are high altitude, high quality heifers represented by Jake Mann.
Here we go. Down, get over here to 442.5. On over here to 442.5. On over here to 442.50. I'm 442.5. On over here to 442.5. On over here to 42.5. On over here to 442.5. On over here to 442.50. I'm 442.5. On over here to 410. 12.5. On over here to 410. 12.5. On over here to 410. 12.50. And now 15. On over here to 15. 17.5. On over here to 17.5. Now 22.5. And now 5. On over here to 7.5. On over here to 30. On over here to 432.5. On over here to 5. On over here to 35. At 35. On over here to 35. On over here to give me 3. On over here to 33. On over here to 33. Down 4. At 34. Down 5. On over here to 35. On over here to 35. Down 6. On over here to 36. 7. At 37. On over here to 36 is here. Need 7. On over here to 37. On over here to 36 is here. Need 7. On 36 bid. Need 7. On over here to 36 is here. Need 7. 37. 8. At 38. On 9. On over here to 39. What do they say? 39. On over here to 38. Right here. Need 9. On over here to 39. At 38 bid. Need 9. On over here to 39. Get 9. On over here to 39. 40. At 440. On over now 1. You're both out for 41. Now 2. Internet. At 42. Down over here to 2. Get 2. Get 2. Down over here to 42. Down over here to 41. 2. Now 3. At 43. Down over here to 43. Down over here to the 2's online 3. 4. At 44. Down over here to 44. Down over here to 44. Down over here to 44. Internet, you're out. I need 444. Down over here to 44. Down over here to 43's right here. 4. 5. At 45. On over here to 45. On over here to 45. On over here now 6. On over here to 46. At 445 bid. Need 6. Internet, you're out again. Need 6. At 446. On over here to 445 right here. Need 6. On over here to 446. On over here to 445 bid. Need 6. 446. Now 7. At 447. On over here to 447. Right in the nick of time. 447. At 447. On out 8. On over here to 448. On over here to 48. Internet, a little quicker. What do you say? Now 9. At 449. On over here to 449. Get 9. Get 9. On over here to 449. On over here to 448. Here. Need 9. What do you say? At 448 bid. Need 9. On over here to 49. Get 9. Get 9. On over here to 448. Online. Need 9. On over here to 449. What do you say? At 449. On over here to 448. Here. Need 9. Sold them 448. Sold them 448. Put them on 1364. 448 on 1364. Next lot.
Thank you, Owl Mountain Ranch, for bringing those two sets. Let's go to lot 7089. 98 head of wean steers based at 525 pounds from Dean Talbot and Ty Wilford, located 10 miles north of Encampment, Wyoming. They will be 100% black, white-faced cattle delivered December 7th to December 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Jake Mann.
Good set of high altitude hay feds. Here we go. Down. Got to be here. I'm over here. Absolutely. 470 on over here to 2.5 on over here to 470, 2.5 on over here to 472 and a half. Num high at 475 on over here to 75 and 7.5 on over here to 80 on over here to 480 on over here down 2.5 num high at 485 on over here to 7.5 on over here to 87 half on over here to 87 half. Carmen's in the lead at 85. I need 750. I'm 487 half on 90 on over here to 490 on over here to 490. Carmen now 2.5 at 490 2.5 on over here to 92 and a half on over here to 92 and a half. 5 on over here to 95 and 7.5 on over here to 97 and a half. At 97 and a half on over here to 497 and a half. Now $5 on over here to 5. Now 2.5 5 at 5 on over here to 505 on over here to 505. Internet, you're totally out. I got 502.50 bid in the seats. Need 5 at 505 on over here to 505. Again 5 on over here to 505. Internet, you're out. I got 502.50 here. Need 5 at 505 on over here to 505. Now 7.5 on over here to 507.5 on over here to 507.50. I'm 505 with foot in the lead. I need 507.50 on over here to 505's right here. Need 750 on over here to 507.50 on over here to 505's here. Need 750. 505 now 750. Now you got to be 10. Internet. 510. 510. I'm 510. I'm about to hit 510. I'm about to hit 10. Get 10. Get 10. I'm about to hit 510. Internet's out. I need 510. Give you a little time. 510. I'm about to hit 507. 50. 10. I'm about to hit 510. Now 12 and a half. Hit 512 and a half. I'm about to hit 12 and a half. I'm about to hit 510s online. Need 1250. What do you say, sir? Hit 512.50. I'm about to hit 510s right here. Need 12 and a half. I'm about to hit 512 and a half. I'm about to hit 510. 1250. 512.50. Sold them 510. Sold them 510. And that will be on 722. 510 on 722. Next lot.
Thank you, Dean and Ty, for bringing that lot. Lot 7090, you'll have 300 head of steer calves based at 525 pounds from the Oakleberry Ranch in LaBarge, Wyoming. 94% black or black white face, and the balance will be red Angus crosses delivered October 28th to November 4th with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. You'll get a big sort off of these, represented by Wayne Cowley and Dusty Mills.
Sold their good lambs earlier today. Now we're going to sell their good calves here at 525-pound steers. What do you say? I'm going to be here to 480, and I'm going to be here to 2.5. I'm going to be here to 480, 2.5. We'll get the video up here. Internet, we're just working on getting that video up here for you. We'll be right back with you. That darn modern technology, I tell you. So once again, we're working on lot 7090, the Oakleberry Ranch. Those steer calves based at 525. So once again, we're just making sure our video gets up and rolling so everybody's got a good look at them. The good news is I don't think we're too far away from lunch on top of it. We can get a little seventh inning stretch and a little grub in everybody. So once again, Cattle USA and everybody watching online just got a little bit of a breakdown, but we've got it just about fixed. We'll get that video up here right directly. All right, everybody. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to roll over Oakleberries. We'll come back and pick up Oakleberries. We'll pick up lot 7090. We are going to roll right now to 7091. Kirby, go ahead.
All right, lot 7091, 110 head of steer calves, based at 525 pounds. Those come to us from 51 Cattle Company. That's Kenny Williams and family. They're in house with us. Thank you guys for being here. They're located 20 miles west of Wheatland, Wyoming. They are going to be 50% black, white face, and 50% red, white face. Delivered October 5th to the 20th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 30-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
And here we go, everybody. Fire right back up. 482 and a half. I'm 482.50 on a bit over here to 482 and a half on a bit over here to 82 and a half on a bit over here to 482.50 on a bit over here to 482 and a half. Hit 482 and a half on a bit over here to 482.50 on a bit over here to 482 and a half on a bit over here to 480 now 250 on a bit over here to 482 and a half. Hit 482 and a half. 62 and a half on a bit over here to 462 and a half on a bit over here to 462 and a half. Now 5. Hit 65 on a bit over here to 465. Get 5 on a bit over here to 465 on a bit over here to 65. We're moving. I got 62 and a half. Bidding 5 on a bit over here to 65. Get 5 on a bit over here to 465 on a bit over here to 62 and a half. Right here. Need 5. Hit 465. On a bit over here. I'm going to sell them for 62 and a half down in front. Need 5, 7.5. Hit 67 and a half on a bit over here to 67 and a half on a bit over here to 65 on 97 and a half on a bit over here to 67 and a half, 70. Hit 470. Internet 470 on a bit over here. Not 2 and a half on a bit over here to 472 and a half on a bit over here to 72 and a half. I'm 472.50 on a bit over here to 72 and a half on a bit over here to 72. Now over here to 72 and a half. Does one help anybody out? 71. Hit 71 on a bit over here to 470s. Here. Bond on a bit over here to 71 on a bit over here to 470s. Here. Need 1. I'm 470 online. Need 1 on a bit over here to 471 on a bit over here to 470s. Here. Need 1. Sold the cattle for 470. Sold them 470. We're going to put that on 102. 470 on 102.
Lot 7092, 70 head of steer calves, based at 525 pounds. Those come to us from Van Valkenburg. Sorry, kept rereading that. Van Valkenburg Cattle Company, located 20 miles outside of Walden, Colorado. 100% black hided, delivered October 25th to November 5th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with an 80-cent slide, 2% shrink, and they will come with a $500 freight adjustment, represented by Brad Jones.
Here we go, guys. On down, get over here to 470. On up over here to 2.5. On up over here to 470. 2.5. On up over here to 472.5. On 475. On up over here to 75. On up over here to 72.5. Right here, 5. On up over here to 475. What do we say? At 475 to 7.5. On up over here to 77.5. Not 80. On up over here to 482.5. On 482.5. On up over here to 481. On up over here to 81. 81. On up over here to 480s. Right here, need one. At 481. On up over here to 81. Get bond. On up over here to 480s. Bidding bond. On up over here to 481. What do we say? Gonna sell them. On 480. Bidding bond. On up over here to 81 bid 2. If 82. Down up over here to 2. On up over here to 81. Right here, need 2. Down up over here to 482. I'm 481 bid. Need 2. Down now 3. Down up over here to 483. Down up over here to 2's on 93. Down 4. If 84. Down. Down. Get over here to 84. Down 5. On up over here to 85. On up over here to 85. I'm 84 right here. Need 5. On up over here to 85. On up over here to 484's on 95. On up over here to 485. What do you say? Now 6. At 486. On up over here to 86. On up over here to 85's here. Need 6. On up over here to 86. On up over here to 85's bid. Need 6. 7. If 87. On up over here to 6 is here. Need 7. On up over here to 487 now. Hey. At 88. On up over here to 88. Get bait. On up over here to 487's in the seats. Need 8. On up over here to 488. If 487's bid. Need 8. On up over here to 488. On up over here to 88. 88. On up over here to 87's here. Need 8. Sold them 487. Sold them 487. And that'll be 777. 487 on 777. Next lot.
I would like to roll back and say a big thank you, Kenny Williams and family with 51 Cattle Company, for being here and trusting in us with your guys' cattle, as well as Van Valkenburg Cattle Company for being with us here. Let's go to lot 7093, 100 head of steer calves based at 525 pounds, coming to us from Broken S Incorporated, located in Cameron, Wyoming. 100 head of black white face, delivered October 25th to November 5th. With a 25-pound weight stop, 80-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Verified natural calves, represented by Brad Jones.
You can get them in November. Coming in November, if that's when you want them. 100 head of steer calves based at 525. Here we go. 480 on a bit over here to bun, on a bit over here to 480, bung and bun, on a bit over here to 481. At 480 to 1, on a bit over here to 481, on a bit over here to 81, 81, on a bit over here to 481, on a bit over here to 462 and a half. I'm 462 and a half, on a bit over here to 62 and a half, and I'm 5, on a bit over here to 65, now 7 and a half, on a bit over here to 67 and a half, and now 70, on a bit over here to 470, on a bit over here to 470, and at 470, on a bit over here to 471, and 471 and 2 down 3, down a bit over here to 73, down a bit over here to 73, down a bit over here to 72's on line, need 3. It's 73, now 4, down a bit over here to 74, and 5. It's 75, internet 74's right here. Team partner 6 on a bit over here to 76 and 7 at 8. It's 78 on a bit over here to 78 to 9 on a bit over here to 79. Internet 79 on a bit over here to 70. It's at 39 now at 80. And now 1 on a bit over here to 81. Get on a bit over here to 81. Internet 81 on a bit over here to 81. Now 2, 3. If 83 and 4 on a bit over here to 84 and 5 on a bit over here to 85. 84's online. Need 5, 6. If 86 on a bit over here to 46 now 7 on a bit over here to 87 on a bit over here to 87. Internet you're out now 8. If 88 on a bit over here to 88. Give 8 on a bit over here to 88. Internet you're out now 9. If 89 on a bit over here to 89. Get 9 on a bit over here to 89. 89 on a bit over here to 88's up front. Need 9 now 90. At 490 on a bit over here to 490 on a bit over here to 490 on a bit over here to 490. At 490 to 1 on a bit over here to 491 on a bit over here to 91 on a bit over here to 490's right here. Need 1 at 491 on a bit over here to 91 on a bit over here to 91 on a bit over here to 490's here. Need 1 on a bit over here to 491 now 2 at 92 down a bit over here to 92 down a bit over here to 92 down a bit over here to 91's in the back. Need 2 3 at 93 down a bit over here to 93 down a bit over here to 92 bid. Need 3 down a bit over here to 93. Sold them 492. Sold them 492. 722 the buyer, 722 next lot.
Thank you, Broken S Incorporated. Lot 7094, 115 head of steer calves based at 525 pounds from Bar H Ranch and Shane Holmgren, located in Tremont, Utah. 100% black white face cattle delivered to you September 20th to October 10th. 25-pound weight stop, 32-cent slide with a 1% shrink. Good genetic reputation, represented by Clint Ward.
And here we go. 462 and a half on up over here to 62 and a half on up over here to 462 and a half on up over here to 462 50. I'm 462 and a half on up over here to 62 and a half on up over here to 62 and a half down 5 on up over here to 65 on up over here to 62 and a half on line 5. He had 65 on up over here to 65 on up over here to 62 and a half start here. Need 5 on up over here to 65. I'm 462 and a half bid. Need 5 on up over here to 65 on up over here to 65. We're moving. Gonna sell him. I'm 462 and a half bid. Need 5 on up over here to 65 on up over here to 462 and 50s here. Need 5. I'm 462 and a half and 5. Now 7 and a half on up over here to 67 and a half on up over here to 65 is Clint, need 7.5. Hit 67.5 on a bit of here to 65 or 13.7.5. Now 70. Hit 470 on a bit of here to 470 on a bit of here to 470 on a bit of here to 470. 67.5's on line, need 70. Hit 470. Now 2.5 on a bit of here to 72.5. Down 5 on a bit of here to 75 on a bit of here to 72.5. Bid 5. Hit 75 on a bit of here to 75 on a bit of here to 72.5. With Clint, I need 75. Carmen, hit 75. Now 7.5 on a bit of here to 77.5 on a bit of here to 77.5 on a bit of here to 77.50. On 75 on line, need 77.50. Now at 80 on a bit of here to 480 on a bit of here to 480 on a bit of here to 480. Hit 480 on a bit of here to 480 on a bit of here to 477.5 is in the lead. 80 now 2.5. If 82.5 on a bit of here to 82.5. Bridget 482.5 on a bit of here to 482.5. Now 5. At 485 on a bit of here to 485 on a bit of here to 485 on a bit of here to 482.5 with Bridget need 5. At 485 on a bit of here to 485 on a bit of here to 85. 85 on a bit of here to 482.50. Now 5. Sold them 482.50. Sold them 482.50. And that'll go on 23.78. 482.50. 23.78. Next lot.
Let's sell the sisters. Lot 7095, 120 head of heifer calves, based at 500 pounds. Again, from Bar H Ranch and Shane Holmgren, located in Tremont, Utah. 100% black white face cattle, delivered September 20th to October 10th with a 25-pound weight stop. 32 cent slide, 1% shrink. Good replacement heifers represented by Clint Ward.
Here we go. Down, gonna be here to $4, 2.5. On a bit of here to 402.5. On a bit of here to $4, 2.5. On a bit of here to lots of room to go there. $4, 2.5. Hit 402.50. On a bit of here to $4 and 2.5. On a bit of here to 402.5. On a bit of here to 402.5. On now 5. Hit 405. On a bit of here to 405. On a bit of here now 7.5. On a bit of here to 407.5. On a bit of here to 405's here. Need 750. And now 10. On a bit of here to 410. On a bit of here to 410. On a bit of here to 410. Now 12.5. On a bit of here to 412.5. Hit 410. 12.5. On a bit of here to 412.5. On a bit of here to 410's a Clint. Need 12.5. 410 bid. Need 12.5. 15. On a bit of here to 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 17 half. On a bit of here to 17 half. On 15 bid. Need 17 half. On a bit of here to 17 half. On a bit of here to 17 half. Now 20. On a bit of here to 420. Hit 420. On a bit of here to 420. On a bit of here to 420. On a bit of here now 2.5. On a bit of here to 422. 50. 422.5. On a bit of here to 420s with Bridget. I need 2.5. Hit 422.5. On a bit of here to 21. On a bit of here to 21. Now 2. Hit 22. Down a bit of here to 2. Get 2. Get 2. Down a bit of here to 422. Down a bit of here to 420. Runs right here. Need 2. Hit 422. Clint's in the lead at 421. Need 2. 3. Hit 23. Down a bit of here to 23. Get 3. Down a bit of here to 422's bidding 3. Down a bit of here to 23. I'm 423. Now 4. Down a bit of here to 5. On a bit of here to 25. On a bit of here to 24. The Clint need 5. Hit 25. 6. On a bit of here to 26. On a bit of here now 7. On a bit of here to 27. On 26 with Dan 7. Now at 8. On a bit of here to 428. On a bit of here to 427's bid need 8. I'm 428. On a bit of here to 428. Now 9. On a bit of here to 429. Get 9. On a bit of here to 428's bid need 9. I'm 429. On a bit of here to 28's in the lead with Bridget. I need 429. 30. Hit 430. On a bit of here to 430. On a bit of here to 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. On a bit of here to 430. On a bit of here to 430. Dan's in the lead. Now 1. On 31. On a bit of here to Bridget's now in the lead at 30. I need 1. On a bit of here to 31. On 2. Hit 32. Down a bit of here to 32. Get 2. Get 2. Down a bit of here to 32. Down a bit of here to 32. Down a bit of here to 32. Bridget, you're out. Need 2. On 32. Down a bit of here to 31's bid. Need 2. Down a bit of here to 32. Down a bit of here to 31's at here. Need 2. Sold them 431. Sold them 431. Oops. Sold them 431. We're going to put that on 1364. 1364. The buyer. Next lot.
Thank you, Bar H Ranch and Shane Holmgren, for bringing those two lots. Lot 7096, 200 head of steer calves based at 525 pounds from Sims Sheep Company, located 35 miles west of Lyman, Wyoming. 100% black-hided, black baldies. Delivered October 15th to November 1st with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Guys, these guys do it right. They are in a great location right off of I-80. They're proudly represented by Clint Ward.
Pre-con. Here we go. 480 on a bit of here to 2.5. On a bit of here to 482.50. On a bit of here to 482.5. 482.5. On a bit of here to 82.5. On a bit of here to 482.5. On a bit of here to 482.5. On a bit of here to 62.5. On a bit of here to 462.50. And now 5. On a bit of here to 65. On a bit of here to 65. Now 7.5. On a bit of here to 67.5. And now 70. On a bit of here to 470. On a bit of here to 470. On a bit of here to 470. On 70. On a bit of here to $70 and 2.5. On a bit of here to 72.5. Now 5. On a bit of here to 75. Now 7.5. On a bit of here now 80. On a bit of here to 480. Hit 482.5. On a bit of here to 82.5. On a bit of here to 82.5. Now 5. On a bit of here to 85. If 85 on a bit of here to 85, and 5 on a bit of here to 85, now 7.5 on a bit of here to 87.5, on a bit of here to 87.5. If 87.5, if you are not Clint, you are out. I need 87.5. I'm 85 bid. Need 7.5, 90 on a bit of here to 490, on a bit of here to 490, on a bit of here to 490. Lots of action online. Need 490. Hit 490 on a bit of here to 490, on a bit of here to 490, on a bit of here to 490, on a bit of here to 487, and now 8 on a bit of here to 48, on a bit of here, I'm down, get up here to 48, on a bit of here to 88, on a bit of here to 488, now 9. If 89 89, on about here to 489, on about here to 89, on about here to 89, 89, now 90, on about here to 490, hit 490, on about here to 490, on about here to 491, on about here to 91, hit 491, on about here to 491, on about here to 491, now 2, hit 92, down about here to 92, then 2, then 2, then 3, down about here to 93, down about here to 93, internet, hit 93, down about here to 492, then 3, down about here to 93, down about here to Foots in the lead at 2, 3, now 4, hit 94, down about here to 94, down about here to 94, 94, Bridget's in the lead at 93, now 4, now 5, hit 95, on about here to 95, on about here to 95, what do you say, Bridget, 95, hit 95, on about here to 494, right here, need 5, on about here to 95, on about here to 494, bid, need 5, on about here to 495, 494, now 5, now 6, 496 foot, 496 on about here to 96, on about here to 95, bid need 6, on about here to 495, bid need 6, on about here to 495, and now 6 on about here to 496. Sold them 495, sold them 495, and that will go on 2378, 495 on 2378. Next lot.
Lot 7097, 200 head of heifer calves based at 500 pounds. Coming again from Sims Sheep Company, located 35 miles west of Lyman, Wyoming. 100% black-hided, black-white face cattle, delivered October 15th to November 1st. Weight stopped at 25 pounds, 36-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Again, right off of I-80, great location, represented by Clint Ward.
Here we go, down, get up here to 14, 12 and a half, on up here to 15, on up here to 15, on up here to 12 and a half, start here, need 15, hit 15, on up here to 4, 12 and a half, 9 to 15, on up here to 15, on up here to 4, 15, now 17 half, on 17 and a half, on up here to 15's in the seats, need 17, 50, internet, on 17 half, on up here to 15's here, need 17 half, now 20, on up here to 420, on up here now 2 and a half, on up here to 422 and a half, internet, hit 422 and a half, on up here to 422 and a half, on up here to 422 and a half, now 5, hit 25, now 7 and a half, on up here to 27 and a half, on up here to 25 here, need 7 and a half, hit 27 and a half, on up here to 27 and a half, now 30, on up here now 2 and a half, on up here to 32 and a half, internet, hit 32 and a half, on up here to 430s here, need 2 and a half, on up here to 432 and a half, 432 and a half, now 5, on up here to 35, now 7 and a half, on up here to 40, on up here to 442 and a half, for 42 and a half, internet, for 42 and a half, on up here to 42 and a half, on up here to 42 and a half, internet's out, 42 and a half, on up here to 42 and a half, now 5, at 45, now 7 and a half, on up here to 47 and a half, internet, 47 and a half, on up here to 47 and a half, I got 445 bid in the seats, asking 6, on up here to 446, 46, on up here for 46, on about here to 45, here, need 6 now, 7, if for 47, now 8, on about here to 48, 2 guys are out online, I need for 48, hit for 48, on about here to 48, on about here to 7's in the seats, need 8 on 9, hit 49, now 50, on about here to 450, on about here to 450, on about here to 450, internet, 450, on about here to 1, on about here to 51, now 2, on about here to 52, internet, 52, get 2, down about here to 52, on 52, now 3, down about here to 53, down about here to 52's online, need 3, foot, you're out, need 53, hit 53, down about here to 53, down about here to 2's right here, need 3, down about here to Bridget's in the lead at 452, need 3, hit 53, down about here to 452, bid, need 3, down about here to 53. Sold them 452, sold them 452, and put that on 2378, kept them together.
Lot 7098, 105 head of steer calves based at 530 pounds from J.A. Bar Cattle, located 12 miles west of Pinedale in Daniel, Wyoming. They'll be 65% black with a few white faces, 35% red with a few of those white faces. Delivered October 6th through the 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. These are high elevation cattle represented by Clint Ward.
And coming out of the dry, here we go, down, get up here to 462 and a half, on up here to 460, now 2 and a half, on up here to 62 and a half, 462 and a half, good cattle, 462 and a half, on up here to 62 and a half, on up here to 462 and a half, 460, now 2 and a half, on up here to 62 and a half, on up here to steers, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, on up here to 62 and a half, on up here to 460, now 2 and a half, on up here to 62.50, 462 and a half, on up here to 442 and a half, on up here to 442 and a half, on now 5, on up here to 445, 445, on up here to 2 and a half, start here, 5, on up here to 7 and a half, on up here to 47 and a half, internet, 47 and a half, on up here to 47 and a half, on up here to 47 and a half, now 50, hit 452 and a half, on up here to 52 and a half, net 52.50, on 52 and a half, on up here to 52 and a half, on up here to 52 and a half, on up here to 52 and a half, net, you are out, 52 and a half, now 5, on up here to 55, get 5, now 7 and a half, hit 57 and a half, on up here to 57 and a half, on up here to 57 and a half, on up here to 57 and a half, net, you're out again, 57 and a half, hit 57 and a half, now 60, on up here to 460, on up here to 460, on up here to 460, hit 460 60, 58 if it helps you out. 58, now 9. Hit 59, and I'm about to hit a 59, get 9, and I'm about to hit a 59. Internet 59, get 9, and I'm about to hit a 59. Internet's out again. 58's in the seats. Need 9. Hit 59, and I'm about to hit a 458, 59, and I'm about to hit a 59, and I'm about to hit a 458's right here. 9, now 60. Hit 460, no 1. Hit 61, and I'm about to hit a 61, get on, and I'm about to hit a 61. Net you're out again. You got to be 61. Come on. On 61, and I'm about to hit a 61, the bond, and I'm about to hit a 61, and I'm about to hit a 2, and I'm about to hit a 462. Now 3. Hit 63. Internet 63, down. I'm about to hit a 3, no 3, no 3, no 3, down. I'm about to hit a 63, down. I'm about to hit a 62's right here. Need 3. Hit 63, down. I'm about to hit a 63, down. I'm about to hit a 63, now 4. Hit 64 and 5, and I'm about to hit a 65. Internet 65, get 5, and I'm about to hit a 65. Internet, what do you say? 65 on 65, and I'm about to hit a 6, and I'm about to hit a 66, and I'm about to hit a 7, and I'm about to hit a 67. Net hit 67, and I'm about to hit a 67. Net's out again. 67, and I'm about to hit a 66 is here. Need 7, and I'm about to hit a 67. Gonna sell them on 66 bid. Need 7, and I'm about to hit a 466, and now 7. Sold them 466. Sold them 466. 1345. Thank you, sir. 1345. The buyer. Next lot.
I'd like to roll back just real quick. Big thank you, Sim Sheep Company, for those 2 consignments. Let's go to 7099, 105 head of heifer calves based at 595 pounds, coming to us again from J.A. Bar Cattle, located in Daniel, Wyoming, 12 miles west of Pinedale. They are going to be 60% black with a few black white faces and 40% red with a few red white faces. Delivered October 6th to October 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 38-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Clint Ward.
And just double checking and making sure they are based at 495 pounds. 495 is the base weight. On no replacements kept on the cattle. No replacements kept. We're looking at $70.99 from J.A. Bar Cattle. Here we go. Help yourselves. Replacement quality and no replacements kept out of them. Help yourselves here. What do you say? I'm going to be here to 415. I'm about to be here to 415. Now 17 half. I'm about to be here to 17 half. 415. 17 half. I'm about to be here to 17 half. I'm about to be here to $4. 2.5. I'm about to be here to 5. At 405. I'm about to be here to 405. Now 7.5. I'm about to be here to 10. I'm about to be here to 410. I'm about to be here to 12 and a half. Now 15. At 15. I'm about to be here to 15. 17 half. I'm about to be here to 17 half. Internet 17 half. I'm about to be here to 15's right here. Need 17 half. It's 17 half. I'm about to be here not 20. I'm about to be here to 420. I'm about to be here not 2.5. At 420, 2.5. Internet 420, 2.5. I'm about to be here to 420, 2.5. I'm about to be here to 425. At 425. I'm about to be here to 25. Now 7.5. I'm about to be here to 27.5. Now 30. At 430. Internet's out. 430. I'm about to be here to 430. I'm about to be here to down 2.5. I'm about to be here to 32.5. 430, 2.5. I'm about to be here to 32.5. I'm about to be here to 31. I'm about to be here to 30s right here. Need 1. At 31. I'm about to be here to 431. I'm about to be here to 430s online. Need 1. I'm about to be here to 430s with Clint in the lead. I need 431. I'm 430 bid. Need 1. I'm about to be here to 431. I'm about to be here to 31. Now 2. Internet, you are out. I need 32. Now I'm about to be here to now 3. Now I'm about to be here to 33. Now 4. Now I'm about to be here to 34. Internet at 34. Now I'm about to be here to 33. Right here. 4. Now I'm about to be here to 34. And 5. At 35. I'm about to be here to 6. Now I'm about to be here to 36. Now I'm about to be here to 36. Is here. I'm about to be here to 35. Right here. 6. I'm about to be here to 36. And 36. 7. I'm about to be here to 37. And I'm about to be at 38. Internet 38. Internet is totally out. I'm asking 38. I got 37 bid. Need 8. And I'm about to be here to 38. Give 8. And I'm about to be here to 38. And I'm about to be here to 38. Now 9. At 39. And I'm about to be here to 38. It's on 9. Need 9. And I'm about to be here to 39. Get 9. Get 9. And I'm about to be here to 38 right here. Need 9. I sold them at 438. Sold them 438. Put that on 40. 37. 438 on 40. 37. Next lot.
Thank you, J.A. Bar Cattle, for bringing those 2 lots. Lot 7100, 225 head of steer calves based at 540 pounds. Coming to us from Moon Landing Cattle, located in Neola, Utah, 100 miles southwest of Rock Springs, Wyoming. They're going to be 90% black with black white face, and the remaining balance is going to be red with red white faces and a few Charolais crosses. Delivered November 1st through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 32-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Again, high country cattle. They're running at 7 to 10,000 elevation, represented by Clint Ward.
And here we go, down. What do you say? I'm down. Gonna be here to 450. I'm gonna be here down 2.5. I'm 450, 2.5. I'm gonna be here to 52.5. I'm gonna be here to 450, 2.5. I'm gonna be here to 32.5. I'm gonna be here to 432.50. I'm 432.5. Only weighing 540. 432.5. I'm gonna be here to 432.5. I'm gonna be here to 432.5. I'm 5 at 35. I'm gonna be here to 35. I'm gonna be here to 7.5. I'm gonna be here to 40. I'm gonna be here now 2.5. I'm 5 at 45. I'm gonna be here to 45. I'm gonna be here to 7.5. I'm gonna be here to 47.5. And now 50. I'm gonna be here to 450. I'm gonna be here now 2.5. I'm gonna be here to 52.5. I'm 5. I'm gonna be here to 55 at 55. 55 on a bit of here to 55. Now 7.5 on a bit of here to 57.5 on a bit of here to 57.5. Hit 55 bid. Need 7.5 on a bit of here to Carmen's in the lead at 455. Need 7.5. Hit 57.5 on a bit of here to 50 here. Need 7.5. Now 60 on a bit of here to 460 on a bit of here to 462.5. And 62.5 on a bit of here to 62.5 on a bit of here to 460 with Carmen. I need 2.5. Hit 62.5 on a bit of here to 62.5 on a bit of here to 462.5. Now 5. Hit 65 on a bit of here to 65 on a bit of here to 65 on a bit of here to 62.5 with foot. Need 65. And 62.5 bid. Need 5. 7.5 on a bit of here to 67.5 on a bit of here to 67.5 on a bit of here to 67.50. And 65 bid. Need 7.5 on a bit of here to 67.5 on a bit of here to 67.5 on a bit of here to Carmen's in the lead at 465. Asking 67.5. And 67.50 on a bit of here to 66. Try that out. 66 on a bit of here to 466 on a bit of here to 65 is right here. 67. Hit 67 on a bit of here to 67 on a bit of here to 67 at 8 on a bit of here to 68. Hit 68 on a bit of here to 68. Now 9 on a bit of here to 69. Get 9. Get 9 on a bit of here to 69. Now 70. Hit 70 on a bit of here to 470 on a bit of here to 470 on a bit of here to now 1 on a bit of here to 471. And now 2 down a bit of here to 72. Now 2 down 2 down a bit of here to 72 down a bit of here to 71. Carmen's in the lead. 2 3. Hit 73. Carmen 73 down a bit of here to 73 down a bit of here to 73. 72 bid. Need 3 down a bit of here to 472 is a foot. Need 3 down a bit of here to 73 down a bit of here to 72 bid. Asking 3. Sold the cattle for 472. Sold them 472. Put that on 722. 722 buys. Next lot.
Lot 7101, 190 head of heifer calves based at 500 pounds, again from Moonland and Livestock. Located 100 miles southwest of Rock Springs, Wyoming, and Neola, Utah. They're going to be 90% black, white face, with the balance being red, white face, and a few Charolais crosses in there. Delivered November 1st to the 10th. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 34-cent slide. 1% shrink represented by Clint Ward.
And 410, 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, on 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, on 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, 12.50. 410, 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, on 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, on 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, 12.50. 410, 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, on 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, on 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, 12.50. 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410, on 12.5, $4, 2.5 on a bit of a here to 4, on 2.5. Now 5 at 405 on a bit of a here to 405 on a bit of a here to 2, 405, 7.5 on a bit of a here to 7.5. And now 10 on a bit of a here to 410, on a bit of a here to 410, internet 410 on 12.5 on a bit of a here to 12.5, now 15, 17, half, now 20. Hit 420 on a bit of here to 2.5 on a bit of here to 22 and a half, now 5 on a bit of here to 25, now 7.5, 30. Hit 30 on a bit of here to 430 on a bit of here to 430 on a bit of here to 28. Help you out. 28 on a bit of here to 28. On 27 and a half bid. Need 8 on a bit of here to 427.50. Not 8. Internet. What do you say? Now 9 at 429 on a bit of here to 429. Get 9. Get 9 on a bit of here to 30 on a bit of here to 430. Internet. 430 on a bit of here to 430 on a bit of here to 430 on a bit of here to 430. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30 on a bit of here to 430. Internet. 430 on a bit of here to 429 with Austin. Need 30 on a bit of here to 430. Sold them for 29. Sold them for 29. 103 the buyer. 103. Thank you. Next lot.
Lot 7102, 165 head of steer calves based at 560 pounds, coming to us from Moon Ranch LLC, located in Hannah, Utah. 95% black or black-white face, with the balance being red, white face, or Charolais crosses. Delivered October 26th to November 1st. 25-pound weight stop with a 30-cent slide. 1% shrink. The video is going to be of their heifer mates that are represented by Clint Ward.
Here we go, guys. Good cattle. On down, get up here to 410, 12 and a half on a bit of here to 410, 12 and a half on a bit of here to 410, 12 and a half on a bit of here to 410, 12.50. 410, 12 and a half on a bit of here to 410, 12 and a half on a bit of here to 410, 12 and a half on a bit of here to 12 and a half on a bit of here to 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half on a bit of here to 380, 2 and a half on a bit of here to 5 on a bit of here to 7 and a half. On 387 and a half on a bit of here to 387 and a half on a bit of here to 385, 7 and a half on a bit of here to 387 and a half. On 387 and a half. Now 90 on a bit of here to 390, now on a bit of here to 390, on a bit of here now 2 and a half on a bit of here to 392 and a half. On 392 and a half. Clincher out 392 and a half. Now 5 at 395 on a bit of here to 395. Get 5 on a bit of here to 395. Gibson, now you're out 395 at 395 on a bit of here to 395 on a bit of here to 392. 55 on a bit of here to 395. 7 and a half on 397 and a half on a bit of here to 397 and a half on a bit of here to 397 and a half. Now on a bit of here to $4 on $4 on a bit of here now 2 and a half on a bit of here to 402 and a half and 5 on a bit of here to 405 at 405. Clincher out. Need 5 on a bit of here to 405 on a bit of here to 402. 50. Need 5 on 405. Now 7 and a half on a bit of here to 407 and a half on a bit of here to 7 and a half. Now 10 on a bit of here to 410. 410 on a bit of here to 410 on a bit of here to 410 on a bit of here to 410. Carmen's in the lead at 407.50. Need 410. 410. Now 12 and a half on a bit of here to 412 and a half on a bit of here to 410. 12 and a half. Now 15. Hit 15. 17 half on a bit of here to 17 half. Now 20 on a bit of here to 420 on a bit of here now 2 and a half on a bit of here to 22 and a half. 22 and a half on a bit of here to 422 and a half. Now 5 on a bit of here to 425 on a bit of here to 425. 425. Now 7 and a half on a bit of here to 27 and a half on a bit of here to 27 and a half on a bit of here now 7 and a half. Now 30. Hit 430 on a bit of here to 430 on a bit of here to 432 and a half on a bit of here to 32 and a half. Internet. 432 and a half on I'm going to hit a 35 on. I'm going to hit a 35 on. I'm going to hit a 35. What do you say? On 35 and I'm going to hit a 35. Carmen's in the lead at 32 and a half. 5. Hit 35 and I'm going to hit for 35 and I'm going to hit I'm going to hit it for 40 and I'm going to hit it for 40 and I'm going to hit it for 40. 440 and I'm going to hit it for 40 and I'm going to hit it 37 and a half. So Dan, I need 440. 440 and I'm going to hit it for 42 and a half and I'm going to hit it 42 and a half and I'm going to hit it for 42 and a half. 440 bid with Carmen. I need 2 and a half and I'm going to hit it for 42 and a half and I'm going to hit it for 42 and a half and I'm going to hit it for 42. 50, 41. Help you out. I'm for 41 and I'm going to hit it 41 for 40s with Carmen. I need 441. Sold them 440. Sold them 440. Put them on 102. 440 on 102. Next lot.
Lot 7103, 112 head of heifer calves, based at 530 pounds, located in Hanna, Utah, coming to us again from the Moon Ranch. They're going to be 95% black or black-white face, with the balance being red or red-white face and Charolais crosses. They're going to be delivered October 26th to November 1st with a 25-pound weight stop and a 32-cent slide and a 1% shrink.
All right, guys, here we go. Now weighing 530 pounds. I'm down here, down. Get up here to 410, 12 and a half. I'm 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 410, 1250. I'm 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 410, 12 and a half. I'm 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 410, 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a $4, 2 and a half. I'm going to hit a 402.50. I'm 4, 2 and a half. I'm going to hit a 402 and a half. I'm going to hit a $4, 2 and a half. I'm 5. I'm going to hit a 405. I'm 402.50 bid online. Need 5. I'm going to hit a 405. Get 5. I'm going to hit a 402.50 here. Need 5. Hit 405 on. I'm going to hit a 402.50s here. Need 5 on. I'm going to hit a 405. What do you say? 405 on. I'm going to hit a 405 on 7 and a half. Hit 407 and a half. Not 10. I'm going to hit a 410 on 12 and a half. I'm going to hit a 12 and a half. Not 15. I'm going to hit a 15, 17 half. On 17 half. Internet 17 half. I'm going to hit a 417 half. I'm going to hit a 415s in the back. I need 17 half. On 17 half. I'm going to hit a 17 half. I'm going to hit a 415s right here. Need 17 half. I'm going to hit a 17 and a half. 415 bid. Need 16. I'm going to hit a 16. I'm going to hit a 15 here. Need 16. I'm going to hit a 16. Sold them 415. Sold them 415. And remind me the number one more time there, sir. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. We actually ended up having a tie bid. I had 15 there in the back, asking 16 here up front. 16. Now 17 to break the tie. 17. 16's here. Need 17. Sold them 416. Sold them 416. And that is 72. 72, the buyer. Next lot.
Thank you, Moonland and Livestock and Moon Ranch, for bringing us those. Lot 7104, Standing Rock Ranch, brings us 50 head of steer calves, a split load, 50 head of steer calves, basing at 550 pounds, and 40 head of heifer calves at 525 pounds, located in Weston, Idaho. That'll be 70 miles north of Ogden, or 120 miles south of Idaho Falls, Idaho. They are going to be 100% black-hided with a few black-white face, delivered September 23rd to October 2nd. Weight stopped at 25 pounds with a 34-cent slide. 2% shrink. The heifers will sell $20 back of the steers, represented by Clint.
Hey, look at it here. Pre-con cattle. I'm down here, down. Got over here to 460. I'm over here to 2.5. I'm 462 and a half. I'm over here 462 and a half. I'm over here to 62 and a half. I'm over here to 432 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. I'm over here to 32 and a half. I'm over here 432 and a half. I'm over here to 432 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. I'm over here to 32 and a half. I'm over here to 432 and a half. I'm over here to 430. Get 2 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. I'm over here to 32 and a half. I'm over here to 432 and a half. What do we say? 432 and a half. I'm over here to 432.50. I'm 432 and a half. I'm over here to 32 and a half. I'm over here to 410. 12 and a half. I'm over here to 410, 12.50, now 15, on 15, I'm about to hit a 12 and a half, online, 15, I'm about to hit a 15, I'm about to hit a 12 and a half, online, need 15, on 15, I'm about to hit a 15, I'm about to hit a 17 half, I'm about to hit a 17 half, now 20, I'm about to hit a 420, I'm about to hit a 420, I'm 420, I'm about to hit a 420, I'm about to hit a 417, 50s here, need 20, I'm about to hit a 420, Bridget, I'm 420, I'm about to hit a 417 half, now 20, I'm about to hit a 420, now 2 and a half, I'm 420, 2 and a half, now 5, I'm about to hit a 425, I'm about to hit a 425, 22 and a half with Roger, need 5, I'm about to hit a 425, I'm about to hit a 25, now 7 and a half, I'm about to hit a 30, and I'm about to hit a 430. Hit 430. I'm going to hit it 430. And I'm going to hit it 430. And I'm going to hit it 430. And I'm going to Bridget's in the lead at 427 and a half. I need 430. I'm 430. And I'm going to hit 430. And I'm going to hit 430. And I'm going to hit not 2 and a half. And I'm going to hit 432 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. And I'm going to hit it 32 and a half. And I'm going to hit it 432 and a half. And I'm going to hit it 32 and a half. What do we say? I'm 435. And I'm going to hit it 35. And I'm going to hit it 32 and a half. Bridget need 35. I'm 35. And I'm going to hit it 35. And I'm going to hit it 32 and a half. Bidding 5. And I'm going to hit it 35. What do we say? I'm 32 and a half. Bidding 5. And I'm going to hit it 35. Sold them 432 and a half. Sold them 432.50. And that will go on 2378. 2378, the buyer. Next lot.
Thank you, Standing Rock Ranch, for being with us. Lot 7105, another split load, 65 head of steers based at 560 pounds, 45 heifers based at 540 pounds. Coming to us from Earl Farms, Steve Willing and Brett Molding, located 10 miles out of Tremont in Utah. They'll be 90% black with the balance being red. They will be delivered October 1st to the 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 32-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. The heifers will sell $20 back of the steers, represented by Clint Ward.
Here we go, down, get over here to 440, on up over here to 2.5, on up over here to 442 and a half, on up over here to 442 and a half, on up over here to 442 and a half, on up over here to 410, 12 and a half, 15, hit 15, on up over here to 15, on up over here to 12 and a half, start here, 15, on up over here to 15, on up over here to 15, on 4, 12 and a half, 15, on up over here to 15, on up over here to now 17, half, on up over here now 20, on up over here to 420, internet, on 420, now 2.5, on up over here to 5, on up over here to 25, and now 25, 7.5, and now 30, on up over here to 30, on up over here to 27, half, start here, 30, on up over here to 430, internet's out, I need 30, on up over here to 430, on up over here to 430, on up over here to 430, now 2.5, 5, hit 35, internet 35, on up over here to 35, on up over here to 35, on up over here to 35, hit 35, now 7.5, on up over here to 37, half, now 40, on up over here to 40, on up over here to 440, net, on 440, on up over here to 40, on up over here to 440, on up over here to 442 and a half, on 442 and a half, on up over here to 2.5, and 5, on up over here for 45, hit 445, on up over here for 42 and a half, start hitting 5, on up over here to 445, net, now 7.5, hit for 47 and a half, 6, on up over here for 46, on up over here now 7, on up over here for 47, internet, on for 47, on up over here to 6 is here, 7, on up over here to 47, now 8, hit for 48, on up over here 7's on 9, need 8, on up over here for 47, bid need 8, on up over here for 48, on up over here for 47, and now 8. Sold them for 47, sold them for 47, 23.78. The buyer 23.78. Next lot.
Big thank you, Earl Farms, Steve Willing, and Brett Molding for bringing us that lot. Lot 7106 will be another split load, 62 steer calves based at 570 pounds with 30 heifer calves at 550 pounds, brought to us by Ben Evans, located in Downey, Idaho, 90 miles south of Idaho Falls or 150 miles northwest of Evanston, Wyoming. 75% black, 25% red, delivered October 10th to November 1st with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink, and the heifers will sell $20 back of the steers, represented by Clint Ward.
Look at the power in those cattle. Come running. Here we go. $4 on up over here to 2.5. On up over here to $4 down 2.5. On up over here to 402.50. On $4 and 2.5. On up over here to 2.5. On up over here to $4 down 2.5. On up over here to 402.5. On up over here to 402.50. On $4 and 2.5. On up over here to 402.5. On up over here to 402.5. On up over here to 402.5. On up over here to $4. Give 2.5. 5 at 405. On up over here to 402.5. So you're needing 5, 7.5. On up over here to 407.5 to 10. And now 12.5. On up over here to 12.5. 15. On up over here to 17.5. On up over here to 20. On up over here to 420. On up over here to 422.5. Now 5. On up over here to 7.5. On up over here to 27 and a half, 30 on up over here to 430 on up over here to 430 net. 432 and a half on up over here to 32 and a half, 5 on up over here to 35 and 35 on up over here to 35 and now 7 and a half on up over here to 37 and a half, 40 on up over here to 40 on up over here to 40 on up over here to 440 internet. 440 on up over here to 42 and a half on up over here to 42 and a half, 5 on up over here to 45 net. At 45 on up over here to 45 on up over here to 2 and a half, 13 5 on up over here to 43 down up over here to 43. I got for 42 and a half in, need 3 down up over here to 43 down up over here to 42 and a half, need 3 down up over here to 42 and a half, now 3. Sold them for 42 and a half, sold them for 42 and a half. And that is going to go on. Remind me the number one more time. I'm going to get it memorized. 103. That's right. 103. Appreciate it. Next lot.
Thank you, Ben Evans, for that load. Lot 7107, split load of 56 steer calves based at 560 pounds and 53 heifer calves based at 540 pounds, coming to us from Double Diamond Red Angus, located in Afton, Wyoming. 60% Red Angus Charolais crosses and 30% black, white face, and 10% red, white face. They're going to be delivered October 26th to November 2nd with a 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide, 0% shrink, and the heifers will sell $30 back of the steers, represented by Nate Fowers.
I tell you what, that's a whale of a set of calves. Down, get over here to help yourselves. 430. 430 on up over here to 2.5. On up over here to 32 and a half. On up over here to 431. On up over here to 31. 430 get bun. On up over here to 30 bun. On up over here to 430 bun. On up over here to 431. 430 get bun. On up over here to 430 bun. On up over here to 30 bun. On up over here to $4. 2.5. 5 on up over here to 405 on 7.5. I'm 407 and a half on up over here to 405. 7 and a half on up over here. We're moving. I'm 407.50. I'm 405 bid. 7 and a half on up over here to 407 and a half on up over here to 7.5. On up over here to here to 405s are here. Need 7.5. We're under the mark. Now you got to be 10. On a bit of here to 410 on 12.5. On a bit of here to 12.5 internet. I'm 412.5. On a bit of here to 12.5. On a bit of here to 410 on 12.5. On a bit of here to 412.5 internet. I'm 410 bid. Need 12.5 15. On a bit of here to 15. On a bit of here to 15. On a bit of here to 15 17 half. On a bit of here to 17 half. On 15 bid. Need 17 half. Internet's out. 17 half. On a bit of here to 17 half. On a bit of here to 15's right here. Need 17 50. On 15 bid. Need 17 half. On a bit of here to 16 if it helps you out. 16. On a bit of here to 16. On a bit of here to 15 C. You need 16. On 16. On a bit of here to 15 bid. Need 16. On a bit of here to 16 17. It's 17. On a bit of here to 16 bid. Need 17. On a bit of here to 17. On a bit of here to 16 here. Need 17. On 16 bid. Need 17. On a bit of here to 17. On a bit of here to 16 here. Need 17. 16 17 18. If 18. Now 19. Now we're going 19 20. 420. On a bit of here to 420. On a bit of here to 420. Internet, you're out again. Need 420. I'm 19 bid. Need 20. Now 1. On a bit of here to 21. No 2. Hit 22. Down a bit of here to 2. Internet, you're out again. 22. Down a bit of here to 21's right here. Need 2. Down a bit of here to 22. On 21 bid. In the seats. Need 2. Down a bit of here to 22. Get 2. Get 2. Down a bit of here to 421. And now 2. Down a bit of here to 22. Sold them 421. Sold them 421. 72 buys. 72. Next lot.
Lot 7108. A split load of 73 steers weighing at 575 and 33 heifers at 550 base weight. Bringing to us by Shane Oliver and Corey Rasmussen. They are going to be 90% black, 10% red, coming out of Hooper, Utah. Delivered October 10th to November 1st. 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Heifers will sell $30 back of steers, represented by Nate Fowers.
I tell you what, guys, good set again. On down, gonna be here to, what do you say? 450 on a bit of a here to 2.5 on a bit of a here to 450 2.5 on a bit of a here to 450 2.5 on 450 2.5 on a bit of a here to 50 2.5 on a bit of a here to 450 2.5 on a bit of a here to 410 no 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410 1250 on 410 12.5 on a bit of a here to 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410 no 12.5 on a bit of a here to 410 no 12.5 now 15 hit 15 on a bit of a here to 12.5 online need 15 on 415 on a bit of a here to 15 on a bit of a here to 412.5 are here 15 on a bit of a here to 15 on a bit of a here to 15 what do we say on 412.5 online need 15 on a bit of a here to 15 17 half on a bit of a here to 17 half now 20 at 422 and a half on a bit of a here to 22 and a half on a bit of a here to 422 and a half internet on 22 and a half on a bit of a here to 422 and a half on a bit of a here to 422 and a half I'm 422.50 I'm 420 in the seats I need 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 422 and a half on a bit of a here to 422 and a half on a bit of a here to 422.50 now you got to be 5 right in the nick of time 425 now you got to be 7.5 internet 427.5 on a bit of a here 427.5 on a bit of a here 425's bid need 7.5 I'm 425 bid need 750 sold them 425 sold them 425 and that'll be 103 425 on 103 next lot.
Thank you to Shane Oliver and Corey Rasmussen for that lot. Lot 7109 will go to next. Split load of 51 steer calves, 51 heifer calves. Steers weighing at 585 pounds. Heifers at 560. Brought to us by the Gardner Ranches. Located in Afton, Wyoming. 90% black, 10% red. Delivered November 1st to the 15th with a 25-pound weigh stop. 36-cent slide, 0% shrink, and the heifers will sell $30 back of the steers. They are first-time Cattle Drive customers, so thank you for being with us. Represented by Nate Fowers.
Here we go, guys. The Gardner Ranches. Good set of steers here again, and a split load. So a good set of steers and a good set of heifers here. Help yourselves on down. What do you say? On down. Get over here to 420. On a bit of here to bun. On a bit of here to 421. 420 bid one. On a bit of here to 420 bun. On a bit of here to 421. On a bit of here to 421. 420 bid one. On a bit of here to 420 bun. On a bit of here to 420 bun. On a bit of here to 421. 420 bid one. On a bit of here to 420 bun. On a bit of here to 420 bun. On a bit of here to $4 no 2.5. 402 and a half. On a bit of here to $4 no 2.5. No 5 on a bit of here to 405. At 405 on a bit of here to 402.50s here. 5 on a bit of here to 405. Jake's in the lead at 402 and a half. 5 at 405 on a bit of here to 402.50s here. 5 on a bit of here now 7.5 on a bit of here to 407 and a half. Now 10 at 410 on 12 and a half on a bit of here to 12 and a half on a bit of here to 15 on a bit of here to 15 on 120 at 20 on a bit of here to 420 on a bit of here to 420 on a bit of here to 420 on 417 half here. Need 20 on a bit of here to 420 on a bit of here to 420. Jake, what's he say? 420 on 417 half here. Need 20 on a bit of here to 420 on a bit of here to 417 halves here. Need 420 on a bit of here to 420. I sold them at 417.50, 417.50, and that'll be 72 buys, 417.50 on 72. Next lot. I guess we got 2 Jakes ringing, don't we? Yeah, that does make a little confusing.
Thank you to the Gardner Ranches for being here with us. Lot 7110 will be 95 heifer calves, base weighted at 525 pounds, from J5 Cattle and Dylan Hansen. Located in Montpelier, Idaho, 90% black Sim Angus, 10% red Sim Angus, or Charlet Cross. Delivered October 24th to the 31st with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide and a 0% shrink. They are 40% AI sired, represented by Nate Fowers.
Here we go, guys. I'm down. Get over here. 430. On about here to bun. On about here to 431. I'm 430, but bun. On about here to 30. Bun. Get bun. On about here to 430. Bun. On about here to look at the video. 430 bun. On about here to 30. Bun. On about here to 430 bun. On 430, but bun. On about here to 430 bun. On about here to 410. On 12 and a half. On about here to 410. On 12 and a half. On about here to 412. 50. And on 15. On about here to 15. On about here to 412 and a half. On 19. 15. On 15. On about here to 412 and a half. On 19. 15. On about here to 15. On about here to 15. On about here to 13. On about here to 13. I'm 412 and a half here. Need 13. On about here to 13. On about here to 13. On about here for 12 and a half, on 19, 13, 14. It 14. On about here to 14, now 15. On about here to 15. On about here to 15. On about here to 15, now 16. It's 16. On about here to 15, now 16. On about here to 16. On about here to 15's online with Jared. Need 16. At 16. On about here to 415's right here. Need 16. On about here to 16. On about here to 415. Now 16. It's 16. On about here to 16. On about here to 15's right here. Need 16. What do we say? 16. Sold the cattle at 415. Sold them 415. And that will go on 38. 45, 38, 45. Next lot.
Thank you, J5 Cattle and Dylan Hansen, for your guys' support and customers with us. Lot 7111, 90 head of steer calves based at 530 pounds from the Black Fork River Ranch, located in Mountain View, Wyoming, 95% black, 5% red. They will be delivered October 15th to the 30th with a 25-pound waist stop, 36-cent slide with a 0% shrink, represented by Nate Fowers.
I tell you, you look at that video, and that is one beautiful set of cattle. Help yourselves here. They weigh 530 pounds on a good set of steer calves. On down here, down, get over here to 460. On over here, down 2.5. On over here to 462 and a half. On over here to 462 and a half. I'm 462 and a half. On over here to 62 and a half. On over here to 462 and a half. On over here to 65. On over here to 465. I'm 462 and a half here, need 5. On over here to 65. On over here to 462 and a half. Start here, need 5. It's 65. On over here to 65. We got a lot of room to go here. 65. On over here to 62 and a half. Start here, need 5. 462 and a half bid. Need 5. On over here to 65. Get 5. On over here to 65. Look at the film. Pretty good. I'm 465. On over here to 462 and a half. Start here. Need 5. On over here to 465. I'm 465. Now 7.5. On over here to 67 and a half. Now 70. On over here 470. What do you say? On 70. Now 2.5. On over here 472 and a half. On over here 472 and a half. Internet. I'm 472 and a half. On over here to 72 and a half. And 5. On over here to 75. On over here to 75. On 72 and a half online. Need 5. On over here to 75. On over here to 73. Help you out. 73. On 73. Down over here to 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Down 4. Down over here to 74. On 74. Down over here to 73. Right here. Need 4. Down over here to 74. Now 5. It's 75. On over here to 75. On over here to 74. Are online. Or 74 is online. Need 5. On over here to 75. On 74 bid. Need 5. On over here to 74 is Hallquist. I need 5. Now 6. It's 76. On over here to 75. Right here. 75 is right here. Need 6. On over here to 76. On 75 bid. Need 6. On over here to 76. On over here to 75. And 6. On over here to 75. And now 6. Sold them 475. Sold them 475. 806, the buyer. 806. Thank you. Next lot.
Lot 7112 will be 96 head of heifer calves based at 500 pounds. Another one from Black's Fork River Ranch, located in Mountain View, Wyoming, with 95% black, 5% red. Delivered October 15th to the 30th. 25-pound waist stop and a 36-cent slide. 0% shrink, represented by Nate Fowers.
Here we go. 500-pound heifers. I'm down. Get over here to 432 and a half. On over here to 432 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. On over here to 432 and a half. On over here to 32 and a half. On over here to 432 and a half. On over here to 32. 50. I'm 432 and a half. On over here to 32 and a half. On over here to 432 and a half. On over here to 32 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. On over here to 432 and a half. On over here to 32 and a half. On over here to 422 and a half. On over here to 422. 50. And I'm 5. On over here to 25. On over here to 422 and a half. I'm 5. On over here to 425. I'm 422. 50. Here. 5. On over here to 425. On over here to 422. 50. Here. 5. On over here to 425. I'm 422. 50 right here. Need 5. On over here to 425. On over here to 422. 50 now 5. And now 7.5. On over here to 427 and a half. On over here to 27 and a half to 30. At 430. And I'm over here to 430. Internet 430. And I'm over here to 430. And I'm over here to 430 net. What do you say? I'm 430. And I'm over here to 430. And I'm over here to 427 and 30. Now 2.5. On 32 and a half. On over here to 32 and a half. On over here to 32 and a half. On over here to 31. Help you. On 31. And I'm over here for 31. On over here for 31 and 2. At 432. Down over here to 2. No 2. No 2. Down over here to 32. Down over here for 32. Down over here to 32. Internet, you're out. I need 32. I'm 431 bid. Need 2. Down over here to 31. Start here. Need 2. Down over here to 432. Sold them 431. Sold them 431. We're going to put that on 806. 806. Buys. Thank you. And next lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just want to be real clear here. When we had our technical difficulties Lot 7090 did not have a video. That's Oakleberry Ranch. They have asked us to move them to the next sale. And so I don't know if that's what's showing here, but we are going to scratch 7090. They will be available. We apologize, Oakleberry family. In that same mix-up, 51 cattle, 7091 is what we're going to sell right now. So Kirby's going to tell you about 51 Cattle Company, lot 7091. Sorry for the mess up.
All right, lot 7091, good set of steer calves, 110 steer calves, base weighted at 525 pounds, coming to us from 51 Cattle Company. That's Kenny Williams and family. They've been in the house with us. Thank you for being here. They are 50% black, 50% red, located 20 miles west of Wheatland, Wyoming. Delivered October 5th to the 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Mr. Jeff Berry.
I tell you what, we're going to rerun them here in a good set of them. Good set of them. Here we go. Down, get them here to 470. On up here to 2.5. On up here to 470 point. On up here to 470 point. 470 bid point. On up here to 71. On up here to 471. Now 2. Now 3. Down up here to 73. On 72 bid. Need 3. Down up here to 73. Down up here to 72. 3. Down up here to 73. On 472 bid. Need 3. Down up here to 73. Down up here to 4. Down up here to 74. On 73 bid. Need 4. Down up here to 74. Down up here to 73. Right here. Need 4. Working on 7091. I got 73 bid. Need 4. On 74. Down up here to 73. Right here. Need 4. Down up here to 474. 473 bid. Need 4. Down up here to 74. 74. Down up here to 473. Right here. Need 4. Down up here to 474. Sold them 473. Sold them 473. 1031 is the buyer. 1031. Thank you. And so now, if I'm not mistaken, now we're going to roll back to 13. 7113, and Kirby's going to tell you about them.
All right, 7113. We'll jump back in our book, lot 7113. 200 head of wean steers based at 525 pounds from Arrow Livestock. Located in Tremont, Utah, 100% black and black baldies. Delivered December 5th to December 23rd with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Wayne Cowley.
Good set of them. Here we go. Down, get up here to 490. On up here to 2.5. On up here to 490. 2.5. On up here to 490. 2.5. On up here to 60. 2.5. 460. 2.5. On up here to 60. 2.5. 5. On up here to 65. 7.5. On up here to 65 bid. On 62.5 bid. 5. 7.5. On up here to 67.5. Now 70. On up here to 470. Now 2.5. 5. It's 75. On up here to 75. On up here to 75. You're both out. 75. On 72.5 over here. 77.5. Now at 80. 480. On up here to 480. On up here now 2.5. On up here to 480. 2.5. 5. On up here to 485. At 485. On up here now 7.5. On up here to 487. On up here to 487, half 90. 490. On here, you got 490. 490. Now 2.5. I'm 490. 2.5. On up here to 92. And 5. On up here to 95. Now 7.5. On up here to 97.5. Hit 97.5. Now $5. Now 2.5. You got to be 502.50, Brian. I'm 502.5. Now 5. On up here to 505. On up here to 505. Now 7.5. I'm 507.5. On up here to 507.5. On up here to 507.50. I'm 505. 7.5. Now 10. Hit 510. On up here to 510. Now 12.5. On up here to 512.5. Now 15. On up here to 15. On up here to 15. On up here to 15. What do you say? Hit 15. Now 17 half. On up here to 17 half. Now 20. On up here to 520. On up here to 520. Hit 520. 2.5. On up here to 520. 2.5. Now 5. On up here to 525. And now 7.5. On up here to 527 half. Now 30. On up here to 530. On up here to 530. On up here now 2.5. 530. 2.5. Now 5. On up here to 35. On up here to 35. On up here to 7.5. On up here to 37 half. Hit 37 half. On up here to 535. Are here. Need 7.5. On up here to 37 half. On up here to 535. Bid. Need 7.5. I'm 537 half. On up here to 35. Now 7.5. On up here to last and final call. I'm 535 bid. Need 7.5. On up here to 37.5. On up here to 535. Now 7.5. On up here to 36. If it helps you. On 535 bid. Needs eggs. On up here to 36. On up here to 535. Now 6. Sold the cattle for 535. Sold them 535. 1293. The buyer 1293. Thank you. Next lot.
Another good home raised bunch from Arrow Livestock. 200 head of wean steers based at 550 pounds, located in Tremont, Utah. 100% black and black baldies. Delivered December 5th to the 23rd with a 25-pound waist up, 30-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Once again, represented by Wayne Cowley.
Look forward to these cattle every single year. Get in and help yourselves here. They're based at 550 pounds. Down here, down, gonna be here to, I'm gonna here to 480, I'm gonna here to 2.5, I'm gonna here to 482 and a half, I'm gonna here to 482 and a half, and 5 at 485, I'm gonna here to 485, I'm gonna here to 82 and a half, start turning 5, I'm gonna here to 485 at 485, I'm gonna here to 485, I'm gonna here to 85, 85, 85, I'm gonna here to 482 and a half, and 5 now 7 and a half. I'm 87 and a half, 90, and I'm gonna here to 490, and I'm gonna here to 490, and I'm gonna here to 490 at 490, and I'm gonna here to 490, and I'm gonna here to 490, and I'm gonna here to 487 and a half, start turning 90, and I'm gonna here to 490. Hit 490, and I'm going to here to 488, help you. 487 and a half, start here, need 8, and I'm going to hit 9. Hit 489, no 90, and I'm going to hit 490, and I'm going to hit 490, and I'm going to hit 490. Hit 490, and I'm going to hit 490, and I'm going to hit 490, no 1, and I'm going to hit 491 and 2. Hit 92, then I'm going to hit 92, get 2, get 2, then I'm going to hit 92, then I'm going to hit 91, start here, need 2, then I'm going to hit 3. Hit 93, now 4. Hit 94, then I'm going to hit 94, then I'm going to hit 93, start here, need 4, then I'm going to hit 94. Hit 93, then need 4, then I'm going to hit 94, then I'm going to hit 94, then I'm going to hit 94, now 5. Hit 95 and 6, and I'm going to hit 96, and I'm going to hit 95, start here, need 6, and I'm going to hit 96. Hit 95, bid, need 6, and I'm going to hit 96, and I'm going to hit 96, 7. Hit 97, not 8, and I'm going to hit 98, and I'm going to hit 98, and I'm going to hit 98, and I'm going to hit 8, and I'm going to hit 98, now 9. Hit 99, now $5, and I'm going to hit 5 bucks, and I'm going to hit 500, and I'm going to hit 5 bucks, and I'm going to hit 5. Hit 5, and I'm going to hit 99, start here, need 5, and I'm going to hit 5 bucks, and I'm going to hit 5, now 1. Hit 501, now 2, and I'm going to hit 502, and I'm going to hit 2, get 2, get 2, and I'm going to hit 501, start here, need 2. Hit 502, 3, and I'm going to hit 503, and 4. Hit 504, and I'm going to hit 504, and I'm going to hit 503, start here, need 4, and I'm going to hit 504, and 5. Hit 505 and 6, and I'm going to hit 506, and I'm going to hit 506, and I'm going to hit 505, 6, now 7. Hit 507, not 8, and I'm going to hit 508, and I'm going to hit 8, give 8, and I'm going to hit 7s here, need 8. Hit 508, now 9, and I'm going to hit 509, 10, and I'm going to hit 510, and I'm going to hit 510, and 509 bid, need 10, and I'm going to hit 510, and I'm going to hit 510, 509's here, down now 510, said no, said sold 509, sold them 509. Okay, we're going to PO the last lot. We're going to PO those, and we'll move on. Next lot.
All right. Thank you, Air Livestock, for those 2 lots. Let's go to 7115, 200 head of weaned steers, base weighted at 540 pounds from Rainbow Glass Ranch in Orangeville, Utah. 90% black-hided, 10% red and Charlet, delivered November 15th to December 1st with a 25-pound waist stop, 30-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Brian Roundy.
First-time consigners here, guys, with a 45-day wean on the calves. Help yourselves here. Down, 540 pounders. On down here, down. Get up here to 480. No, 2.5. On up here to 482 and a half. 482 and a half. On up here to 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 482 and a half. 482 and a half. On up here to 482 and a half. On up here to 482 and a half. Now 5. On up here to 485. At 485. On up here to 485. On up here now 7 and a half. On up here to 90. On up here to 490. Internet at 490. On up here to 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 490. Internet, you are out. I got 47 and a half in the seats. I need 490. At 490, and I'm up here to 490, and I'm up here to 47 and a half, and 92 and a half, and I'm up here to 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, and I'm up here to 92 and a half, and I'm up here to 90s here, 2 and a half, and I'm up here to 95, and 95 to 7 and a half, and I'm up here to 97 and a half, and I'm up here to 97 and a half, and I'm up here to 95, 13, 7 and a half, and I'm up here to 97, 50, 97 and a half, and I'm up here to 96, and I'm up here to 96, and I'm up here to 95, 13, 6, and I'm up here to 496, now 7, and 97, and I'm up here to 97, not 8, and I'm up here to 498, internet, at 498, and I'm up here to 98, and I'm up here to 498, and I'm up here to 498, now 9, at 499, and I'm up here to 499, and I'm up here to 99, and I'm up here to 98's online, 99, yes sir, need 99, I'm 499, and I'm up here to 99, I'm $5, and I'm up here to 5, and I'm up here to $5, and I'm up here to $5, hit 5, and I'm up here to 5, internet, you're out, I need 5, now 1, hit 501, and I'm up here to 501, and I'm up here to Bungabun, and I'm up here to 501, and I'm up here to 501, hit 501, now 2, and I'm up here to 502, and I'm up here to 2, get 2, get 2, and I'm up here to 502, and 3, hit 503, and I'm up here to 503, and I'm up here to 2's online, 3, and I'm up here to 503, and I'm up here to 503, what do you say, 503, and I'm up here to 502, start here, 3, on 502, bid, need 3, 4, right in the nick of time, 504, internet, at 504, down, I'm up here to 504, down, I'm up here to 3, here, need 4, down, I'm up here to 504, on 503, bid, need 4, down, I'm up here to 5, I'm up here to 505, I'm up here to 505, what do they say, 505, I'm up here to 505, on 504 here, need 5, I'm up here to 505, sold them 504, sold them 504, and we're going to put that on 722, 504 on 722, next lot.
Lot 7116, 110 head of steer calves, based at 525 pounds from the Hales Ranch. They're in-house with us. Thank you for being here with us today. They're located 20 miles north of Lusk, Wyoming. 100% black white-faced cattle. Delivered September 21st to the 25th with a 25-pound waist stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Great even set, loaded out of a 130 head. Good set of cattle represented by Jeff Berry and Jake Hallquist.
And I tell you what, they are coming right out of the dry here again. Great location, Hales Ranch, reputation, set of cattle here. Help yourselves on down. Get up here to 510, 11 on, but I'm here to 510, 11 on, but I'm here to 510, 11 on, but I'm here $11 down, but I'm here to 510, 11 on, but I'm here $11 down, but I'm here to 510, 11 on, but I'm here to 482 and a half. I'm 482.50 on, but I'm here to 482 and a half on, but I'm here to 482 and a half on, but I'm here to 62 and a half on, but I'm here to 5. It's 65, 7 and a half on, but I'm here to 67 and a half on, but I'm here to 67 and a half on, but I'm here to 65, 13, 7 and a half. We're moving on 67 and a half on, but I'm here to 65, 13, 7 and a half on, but I'm here now 70 on, but I'm here to 470. At 470 to 2.5 on, but I'm here to 72 and a half on, but I'm here to 72 and a half internet on 72 and a half on, but I'm here to 472 and a half to 5 on, but I'm here to 75. We're out up front. 75. It's 75 now 7 and a half on, but I'm here to 77 and a half internet. 77 and a half on, but I'm here to 77 and a half, not 80. At 480 on, but I'm here to 480 on, but I'm here to 80. Give 80 on, but I'm here to 480 on, but I'm here to 482 and a half. I'm 482 and a half on, but I'm here to 82 and a half to 5 on, but I'm here to 485 on, but I'm here to 85. If 85 on, but I'm here to 482 and a half online. Need 5 on, but I'm here to 85 on, but I'm here to 83. Done, but I'm here to 483. I'm 482 and a half here. Need 3. Done, but I'm here to 483. Done, but I'm here to 4. Done, but I'm here to 484 internet. I'm 84. Done, but I'm here to 84. Done, but I'm here to 84. Done, but I'm here to 84. Get 4. Done, but I'm here to 484 internet. I'm 484. Done, but I'm here to 484. Now 5. Done, but I'm here to 485. At 484 bid. Need 5. Done, but I'm here to 485. Done, but I'm here to 85. 85. 85. Done, but I'm here to 484 bid. Need 5. I'm 484 online. Need 4. Now 5. Done, but I'm here to 485. Done, but I'm here to 85. 85. Done, but I'm here to 44. Now 5. Sold them at 484. Sold them at 484. Now we'll go on 102. Whoop. Okay, we are going to PO the lot. We are going to PO those. So we are going to PO those and move on. Let's go to lot 7117. Okay, we're going to move to 7118. 7118 is where we're going to go to next. Kirby, tell them about them.
All right, jump to 7118, 105 head of steer calves based at 525 pounds from the Sturman Ranch. Once again, Sturmans are here in-house. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. Located 12 miles north of Lingle, Wyoming, 100% black white-faced cattle, delivered September 28th to October 8th, or excuse me, September 28th to October 8th with a 25-pound waist stop, 40-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
I tell you, you guys look right at, you look at the film, or excuse me, you look at the film, and that's a whale of a set of calves, and you see the environment they're in. It is dry, dry, dry. A good set of calves. They're based at 525 pounds. Here we go. On that here, down, get over here. We'll get a run at them here. Good set of calves. Get a run. 482 and a half. I'm 482 and a half. On up here to 482 and a half. On up here to 482 and a half. On up here to 480. No, 2 and a half. On up here to 482. 50. I'm 482 and a half. On up here to 482 and a half. On up here to 480. No, 2 and a half. On up here to 82 and a half. On up here to 482. 50. I'm 482 and a half. We are under the mark here, guys. A good set. Now 5. I'm 485. I'm here to 485. I'm here to 82 and a half. I'm 5. I'm here to 85. What do we say? Internet 85. I'm 482 and a half. Bending 5. I'm here to 85. 85. I'm here to 485. I'm here to 85. I'm 482 and a half. Bending 5. I'm here to 485. I'm here to 83. Done. I'm here to 83. I'm 4. If 84. Done. I'm here to 84. Done. I'm here to 83. On 94. Done. I'm here to 84. I'm 83 bid. Need 4. Done. I'm here to 484. Done. I'm here to 83. On 94. Done. I'm here to 484. What do you say? 83 is here. 4. 5. If 85. Internet 85. I'm here to 85. I'm here to 85. 6. If 86 on, I'm here to 85 on 96 on, I'm here to 86 on, I'm here to 485s here. Need 6. I'm 485 bid. Need 6 on, I'm here to 86 on, I'm here to 45 on 96 on, I'm here to 486. And I sold the cattle at 485. Sold them 485. Put them on 102. 485. Put them on 102. And here's Jared. All right, everybody. So now we're going to move on to 7119. We got everybody switched around and microphone switched, and this will be lot 7119 from 21 Livestock. That is Sean and Amy Thornock. This will be 90 head of steer calves with a base weight of 530 pounds. They're located 12 miles south of Cokeville, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black and black-white faced, being delivered November 1st through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
All right, going to work on the 7119s, 530 pounds steer calf. All right, if you go, what are you going to do here now? You're right there, to the bend, time to get $5 on them, to the bit of number, $5 on them, to the bit down to the number, and 470 down 2.5. All right, now 5 on $470 down to the number, and 2.5 fair diamond to 470 to the number, a little more time, 470 to the number, and 2.5 fair diamond to 400. There you go, high 72.50 now 5. High 475 on them, there's 7.5 fair 80, high 480 to the diamond number, and 480. High 480 here, $80 on them, to the bit down to the 2.5 number, and 5 on 485. High 485 here, now 5 on down, find it at the diamond, 485 to the diamond, 5 and 5 here, diamond, 485, 5, 480, give 2.5. High now 5 on 7.5 on down, diamond, 490, 490, high 490, diamond, 90, 90 dollars to the bank of 490, 490 dollars on them, to the bit diamond, 90 dollars on them. I'll take 7.5. Carmen's out. I'm 400 diamond, 9 85 is bid, 487. Thank you. Now 90. I'm 490. High down 90 to the diamond, 490, 490. High down 90 to the number, $490. Good film of cattle now. There's a good film of cattle. Get 490. I'm 87 half for 90 where I'm 400 now 2.5. And I'm 92 and a half on them, to the bit diamond, 5 on them, to the bit diamond, 495. 95 on them, to the bit down here, diamond to get 555, 495 on them, all done, 495, 490, give 2.5 one time before now 5, now 7.5. I'm 497 half here, diamond and Carmen's on again here, diamond 497 50. I'm 495 here, 7.5 here, diamond 495 to the under diamond 497 half. Anybody else want to play 495 to 497 50? I sold them for 495, 495. You got them, Jay? Put them on number 1017. Thank you, 1017.
So now let's go to the heifer calves of 21 livestock. This will be lot 7120, 90 head of heifer calves based at 500 pounds. They're located 12 miles south of Cokeville, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black with a delivery date of November 1st through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and 2% shrink. They're going to make one heck of a grass yearling represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. All down there to the bit. Heifer dolls off the deal. Weigh 500. All down there to the bit. I'm going to get $5 on them right now. 5 on 5. We're going to 500. 450, give 2.5, and 5 here, now 5 on 450, 5 450, 5 455, and now 5 and they'll be the goods now, more 455 on them, 5 on them right now, at 455 here, down 450 down now $60, 55, 7 on them, 60. I'm going to be 460 here, down there, down $60 on them, to the bank of 460. I'm $460 on them, down 60 here, diamond at 460. Anybody else all through and down, diamond at there 460. I'm 455 in there, but get 460. I'll take 7.5. I'm 455 at there, diamond at 450. 7.5 here, diamond at 455 at there, 7.5. Are we done? 455. Might be overlooking one there. There's an awfully nice set of 500-pound heifers. I'm 455, 460. Anybody else? Last call, 455, 7.5. I sold them for 455. 455. They go to 1017. Thank you. 1017 keeps them together.
Well, thank you to the Thornock family. As now we go to lot 7121. This is the Flying Diamond Ranch with 105 head of steer calves based at 530 pounds. They're located 15 miles southeast of Steamboat, Colorado. They will be 100% black, and they will be delivered November 2nd through November 10th. With a 25-pound weight stop, 32-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. They are fancy high-altitude cattle represented by Jake Mann.
All right, right there at high altitudes, right there at Diamond Peak, Reyes Angus sired. You'll like them now. All right there to the band, time down there. Don't put a deep on them. They're down right there. Diamond 530-pound steer. Right there, Diamond get $5 on them. At 5 on 5. Diamond 5 on them. 475, 80. 475 at 7 half here and 80 there. Diamond 480. Diamond 480 here now. 480. Here, diamond number 480 here, diamond 480, 480, 475 at a time. You're going to get $480. So another bit diamond 475 at a number 480. At 475 here, down 80, 475 at a diamond 450, and you get all played. Down 2.5, down 5, 455, and down 455, 7 half here, diamond 60 here, down 400 and there to get into 5 here, diamond 465, 465, 7 half 70, now 2.5, 472 and a half on the diamond 472 time, and it's out as well. 470. 2.5, now 5, I 4, now 7.5, I 470, 80, I 480, down to 2, until 480, I 480, 30, 480, downward, $80 on them, to the bank at about 480, I 480, there, down 480, I down 7.5 on the den, get 480, I down 2.5, I 482.5, hit it down here, down to 482, 50, I get 80 bid there, 2.5, I 480 here, 2 down to number, $480 on the internet, you got a bid 82.5, I 480, I'll take one on a quick deal, I 481, down 2, down 2, D2, 481, down 2, 2, all three and done, 481 here on 2, I 481, 2 on a 530, boys, 481, 2, here they go, I 481, 482 here on 2, I sold them for $481, 481, put them on 777, thank you.
And now let's go to lot 7122, 105 head of heifer calves based at 505 pounds. Once again, from the Flying Diamond Ranch. They are located just outside of Steamboat, Colorado. They'll be 100% black with a November delivery, November 2nd through November 10th, with a 25-pound weight stop, 34-cent slide to the 2% shrink. Jake Mann represents them.
Yes, sirree. Brad said you will like them now. They are fancy. Boys, look at that film. All right, they're down with 505. All right, there to the band. Time I'm going to give $5 on them. At 5, I'm fine. They're down at 450 to get all play. Down 2.5 and down 5 at 450. Fine. They're down at 450. Fine. They're down at 55 and 5 at 455 and down 450 Diamond P. Grass, Stevenson Angus, you'll like him. I'm 450 to 2.5 on them. Diamond 450 to 2.5 430 down 2.5 down high. And down 7.5 diamond 435 437 50 435 740. I'm 442 diamond number down 442 50 down 5 445 on them. 445 7 half here 445 on 7 half. I'm 447 half here 400 down 50 on 450 diamond number 450. I'm 450 watch I 8 I'm 448 and 8 of her diamond 447 half 8 at 448 and down 8 anybody else down 9 I'm 49 449 I'm 449 down 50 and 450 52 and a half on the down to 1 now 51 and 451 down 1 2 and 2 52 at 452 3 down 3 down 53 down 3 down 4 down 4 53 here down 4 and down 4 down $54 on the down 4 here down 4 at 454 and down 453 454 anybody else $453 on the 454 I sold them for 453 on the telephone 453 thank you 59 5945 5945
Well, big thank you goes to the Flying Diamond Ranch for your consignments. Now let's go to 7123 from the P Diamond Livestock LLC. 100 head of steer calves based at 550 pounds. They're located in Rand, Colorado, which is 15 miles east of Walden, Colorado, and 75 miles south of Laramie, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black with a delivery date of October 25th to November 5th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 20 cents slide, a 2% shrink. Jake Mann represents them, and they are good.
Mark them good now, right there, down at a 5.5 weight steer. All righty, here down, right there, to the band, time at a number, down at a number, 470. 470, 470, 40, down 2.5, down 5. I 440, 47, half here, down at 50, down at 450. I 450, down at 50, down at 50, down at 450. I 450, down at 50, down at 450. Here to the bank at about 450, here down at 450, all through done. I 450, and now 450, 450, 50, there to the down at 450, get 47 half. I got for 45 bid, for 47 half. I'm 445, 447 half. 445, very good mid 5 weight steer. I'm 445 for 47 half. 445 and 447 half. Here they go. I'm 445 and 447 half. Anybody else? 445 and 447 half. Last call. I have 445, 750. I sold them for 445 on the telephone. 112, put them on the 10s. 112 on 10.
Well, the P Diamond, thank you, folks, very, very much. Now let's go to lot 7124 with Yust Cattle Company. They have 100 head of steers based at 550 pounds, located right there in Rock River, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black with a delivery date of October 20th to October 30th. 25-pound weight stop, a 40-cent slide with a 1% shrink. You're getting a sort out of 150 head. Brad Jones represents them. Used, excuse me.
Right,
J
right there.
Used.
Used Cattle Company, wave 5.5. All right, there, down there, down there, I'm going to give here now. I'm there, down at 450. 450 on 450, 450 down at 30, down 2.5, now 5. I'm 435, and down 435, 435 down 435 down 7, and here down at 435, 437, 50. I'm 435, 7, down at 435, 437, down at 435, 7, now 40, and 2.5, here down 5, on 447, and here down at 445, down at 7, 445, 7, down at 445, down at 7, and here's 50, down 445, down 447, and we're out. I'm 445, 447, I'm 445, try 6, I'm 445, I'm 446 here. I'm 446, and down to 7, now 447, 7, 7, down at 447. I'm 446, 7, now 7, down at 446, here down at there to get 447. I'm 446, and 7, down at 446, here down 447. We'll try again, sir. 446, here 447, now 7. I sold them for $446. They go to 102, 102. Thank you.
Well, we certainly appreciate Jay Used with the Used Cattle Company and the whole family. Really appreciate it. As now we go to lot 7125 from Albrecht family and Rickenbach brothers. This will be 100 head of heifer calves based at 550 pounds, located right there in Venice, Utah. They'll be 100% black with a delivery date of November 3rd. They're with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, 1% shrink. Wayne Cowley is the representative.
All right, there, down at the number, good load of 550 weight heifers. All right, there, down at the number, don't want to get a deep on them. Right there, down at the number, I'm going to give her down 450, 450, down 450, down at 10, 12 and a half. I'm 15, where I'm 415, down 15, down at 415, down at 415, down at 2 down at 415, and down 15, down at 415, 15, down at 415, down 415, if I'm now. I'm 415, 415, down 415, 15, there, down at number 450, down at number mid 5-weight heifer need buying $415, give 12 and a half. I 410, down at about 1250, here down at 410, there, down 10, 12 and a half. I 410, there, 12 and a half, on number $4. Now one, I 4, down 2, down 2, down at 402. I 4, down 2, down at $4, and down 2 and a half, down at 402, but you get a bit down $4 on number to the bank at 250. And 4 here, 1, I 2, I have now 5, down 405, are going to be 5, 405, I bands out of the 3, all of that, I'm 403, 4, down 40, $404, down at 404, down at 404, I'm 403, 404, and down 400, now 5, I'm 405, 405, and down 5, 6 here, down 6 here, down 405, 6 all, I'm 406 here, I was out, I'm 405, down $6 on them, down 6 here, down 6, 7, I'm 407, and down 7, 7, 8, 8 here, down at 408, 478, and down 7, $408 on them, quite a ways back to the steers. There's a good set of heifers now, $408, I'm 408, and down 8, down 10, down 9, down 9, down 10, I'm 410, down 10, down 10, 10, 10, come on, Roger, I'm 410, and down 10, 11, down 11, now 12, and down 12, 412, I'm 411, 12, and down 12, $412 on them, to the bank at about 412, both roll down 412, I'm 411, $412 on them, 411, 412. I sold them for 411. 411. Was it 103? You betcha. 103 gets them. Thank you. 103.
Well, to the Albrecht family and the Rickenbach brothers, thank you folks very much. Now we've got a whale of a couple consignments here from the Miles Ranch, lot 7126, 194 steer calves with a base weight change to 500 pounds. Base weight change to 500 pounds. They are located in Mountain Home, Utah. They'll be mostly all black-hided with a few reds on the deal. They are being delivered October 5th through October 23rd, which once again is a delivery date change. October 5th to October 23rd with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. The high-altitude cattle are being represented by Brian Roundy and Wayne Cowley.
There you go. All right there. Weight 5 1/4. Look at that film. There's a fancy set of green calves right there. Dan, what do you get a deep on them? I'm going to give on them and get $5 on them. At 5, I'm finding it. $5 on them. $5 on them. Go. Got 460 down 2.5. Now 5. I'm 465 and down 465. 465, 465, 70, 72 and a half, 472, 50, 470, 2 and a half here now. 470 here, 2 and a half where, 470, 2 and a half on number to the bank at about 472, 50 internet, we are out. 470 now 5, 475, 7 half on down 80, 480 there, down 80, down 80, 480, down 80, down 80, down here to the bank at about 480, 480 there, down internet, we're out. 480 down at number 80 down on number to the down 5, now 2 and a half, now 5, 485, 85 there, 485 there to the bank at about 485, 85 there to the bank at 485, we're down at 5 and 5 there to the down at 485, 7 and a half there, down at number 485, 7 and a half, 485 there, 7 and a half, and it's down 487, 50 here, down at number 485, at number 7 and a half, just wave 5 and a quarter, help yourself, 485, 7 and a half, 485 there, 7 and a half, here to go, 485, 6, 7, and down 487, 487. Oh, that's a change. Okay, they just weigh 5. They don't weigh 5 and a quarter. That is a change. I got 485, 7 and a half, 6, 7, 487, 487, down to 486, 87, 88, and 88 over here, down to 488 over here, down to number 488, 488, 90 here, down to number 90 here, down to 2 and a half, 491, 492, down to 491. Look at that film too. Down 492, down to the number 222, down to now 3 here, down to number 400 on them. To the down to 493, 493, 494, 494, to the down to 495, 495, and down to the down to 495 on number to the down to 95, 95, go down to 494 and 5, 494, 5, and down 495, to the now 6, 496 here, 496, and now 7, down to 497, 497, down to hit again, down to 497, down to 7, down to 498, down to 498, now 9, down $9, $5, and down 5, down to 5 on number to the down 5, you're 5, 2 and a half, down 5 on 5 and 5, at 505 on 5 and 5, now we're going 5 and 500, down and 505, at 505 here, down 5 and 505, 505, 2 of you think, Santa, I got 5 on the internet, you got to be 502 and a half, 502 and a half, 502, I'll take 1 just to break the tie, but now 2, now 502, internet, 502, I 1, 2, I 102, and you can still get in, sir, 502, on 500, now 3, on 3, down 503, down 3, do you 3, down 3, 3, 3, 503, 500 down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, 504, at 504, hit her down, what are you gonna do? 504, you like them down, 504 dollars on them, period, 503, 504, anybody else, last call, 503, here down 4, down 4, I sold one for 503, 503, 906. Thank you. 906 gets them. Appreciate it.
We're going to stick with the Miles Ranch at 7127. This will be 450 steer calves based at 550 pounds. Once again, right there in Mountain Home, Utah, they are coming to you October 5th through October 23rd, which once again, that is a catalog change. October 5th to October 23rd with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink.
All right, we go here and get a big job done now. Here's the head end of them, 450 of them, weigh 5.5. All right, they're down. Hey, what are you going to do on them? We're going to be in time to get down to number. I'm going to give them $5. On there, down to 445. 440 down to 550. 445, 750 down to 450 down to 450. 450 down 50 down to 2 and a half on number down 5 on number down 50 final 7 half here down 60. 460 down to down to number 460 here down to 60 here to 2 and a half now 5 down 7 half here down to 70 down to 470 down to 470 down 470 here down to number 70 down to 470 down to 470 down 470 here down to number 470 down 2 and a half down 5 down 475 both out and down 475 down to number 475 475 and down 475 down 470 final 7 and a half down to 477 50 475 there 7 hand there down to number 475 7 half on number down to 476 7 477 476 here 477 now 477 down to 477 now 8 and 8 here 478 look at that film 478 now 9 479 down 9 down 9 down 9 down 80 480 I 480 there, and down 80 here, down the number. There's a difference. 181 there, down to 481. I 481 down, $1 $81 on them. 480, 81, 80 here, down $81, and down 1 2, and down 2 down there, down 2 2 2 81 3 83 down 3 83 I turn 83 down 83 83 down and on down 483 I 483 down 3 down 4 down 484 down 84 I 484 down 83 84 down 84 down 5 85 down 485 85 and down 485 you do it sir 485 I 4 down 6 I 486 here 486 and down 86 here I down 86 here you like I'm down 7 I 487 487 down 7 down 487 on 86 87 88 88 down 488 88 down 488 I'm 488 88 down 9 down 489 down 489 89 there down 90 I'm down 90 here down 490 down 90 just by my 490 I'm 490 here down 490 90 there to bang it about 490 I'm 490 here 89 speed there down 490 here bang it about all through all done 490 489 490 last call 489.90 thanks for the help sold them for $489 489 906 gets them. Thank you. 906. Appreciate it. You'll love them steers.
Here is lot 7128 from the Miles Ranch. This will be 110 head of heifer calves with a base weight change to 475. Base weight change to 475. Coming to you October 5th through October 23rd. Once again, that is a change from the catalog. October 5th to October 23rd with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide.
All right there, down down here. Weight change, away 475. All right there, down down, take it here down. All right there, down there, down down, get $5 on him. Get 5 on 5, down here, down $5 on him. Here down 450, get 5 on 452 now. Now 5 on 450, find it down 450, find it down 55 down here down. On 455 and down, find it down 450 down 450, 500 down this way 475 boys 450. Give 2.5. I 450 down 2.5. Now 5 on 50. Find it up here down 455. Down 5 on find it up here down 450. Find it up there down 50. Find it up there down 455. At 455 and down find it up there down 455. Down find it up there down 452 and a half down 5. At 455 and down might be missing somebody here. 452 and a half. 455 3. Down 453 and down 3 down 453 down 3 down all in. I done. I have 453. 452 and a half. 453 down now 4 down 54 and down 4 down 54 54 and down 454 down 54 at 454 and down 4 down 53 down 454 453 you had the right idea get 454 last call here to go $454 on them by hand 453 to get 454 I sold them for $453 on the internet. $453 $69.55 is the buyer. $69.55. You'll like them heifers. Thank you, Roger.
And the final consignment from the Miles Ranch is lot number 7129. 386 head of heifer calves based at 525 pounds. Change the delivery date once again to October 5th through October 23rd. 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink.
Fancy set of heifers now, right? They're down lots of growth bred into these good heifers. Help yourselves. They weigh 5 1/4, and there's 386 of them. All right, they're down, right? They're down, I'm going to get on them. They're down, right? They're down, we're down 450. 450 on 450 and 32 and a half. I now 5 430 here down 2 and a half. 430 down to get 432 and a half. I 430 there. Thank you down 2 and a half on them. Down 432 and a half. All done 430 down to get 432. 50. I 430 here and 2 and a half. 430 down to number in 2 and a half on them. Down to 430 down to get 432. 50. I 430 here and 2 down fire. I 430 down to number in 2 down to 432. 50 all end all done 430 to get 2 and a half. I 430 here and 2 now 5. I 435 down to 5 and 5 fair. Go ahead, sir. 435. 435 here down find it up here get a lot of work done now 435 and now 435 3. I 433 down to 3. I 433 and down 3 down to 3250 here 433 down to 432 and a half 433 here to go 432 and a half on them down to 433 dollars on it but I have 432 and a half to get 433 so 432 50 432 and a half. Okay, all right, PO those and go with the next ones.
And let's go to lot 7130 from the Holt Farms, which I want to roll back here just really quick to the Miles Ranch. Thank you, folks, very, very much. Great set of cattle. Once again, here's lot 7130 from the Holt Farms, 90 head of weaned steers based at 550 pounds. They're located in Newcastle, Utah. They'll be 100% black and black-white faced with a delivery date of December 8th through December 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 45-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. You're looking at 30 years of building these pre-con cattle. They're represented by Wayne Cowley.
All right, right there, 5.5 weight steers, right there, down time of the number, what to get a deep on them, right there, down number, down there, get down, time of the number, down 460, 460, 400, down, get down, the number, down 460, down 460, 42 and a half, now 5, at 445, 445, down 442, 50, down here, down 445, at 445, 7.5, down 50, 450, down 50, down 450, 450 here, down there, down 50, down 450. Boys are weaned now. They're weaned. 450 down 2.5. Coming in December. Now 5 on 455. At 455 and down now 7 on now 60. 400 and now 2.5. Here down 5 on 465. Here down 7.5. It's 70 on 407. 2.5. Here down 2.5. Now 5 on 475. 475 on 75. 475 down 472 and a half. It's out. 475 on down 503 on 473. 473 and down 473 472 and a half. So right over here 473. Get it down. What are you gonna do? You're both out. Now 74 now 5 on 475 475 475. We're off with a good timing on them. 475 474 475 and now 6 here 476 now 7 477 now 77 477 down 77 76 is bid down 477 down internet's out now 8 478 we did it 477 8 400 down you do it back there Stan I can tell 478 now 8 and 8 you do it now 9 down 479 now 9 new fire down 4 now 80 480 down we're 80 here now 480 here down we're in Stanley 480 down 80 down 80 down and start to the back at about 480 479 on the internet 81 now 81 now 81 2 482 2 and 2 and Stanley 82 81 2 81 and 2 and 2 and go down to $481 on to $482 you want back in sir 481 4 now 3 83 83 down 4 84 down 484 down 4 483 down 4 483 484 said no and I sold them 483 on the internet $483 722 get some Kansas bound 722 thank you.
And sticking with the Holt Farms for 7131 164 head of weaned steers based at 590 pounds right there in Newcastle, Utah, coming to you December 8th through December 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 45-cent slide. And I tell you what, I have heard that these cattle are the real deal, represented by Wayne Cowley.
All right, right there down I'm going to give on them here down whale of an outfit. They'll be weaned coming in December. All right there I'm going to win 590. All right there I'm going to get 65 465 number 35 7.5 come to the race 430 final 7.5 440 440 here down number $440 on number 440 here down and down to high on number 45 445 here 445 445 445 445 here down 5 here down 445 445 442 and a half here down 5 on 445 443 443 and down 3 now 4 on 444 down 5 445 and down 445 444 5 6 here down number 6 down 446 here down 446 here down 446 here down 7 down 447 8 448 and need a very down 448 and down 448 now 8 your man's out down 8 down 9 down 9 down 440 50 down 450 450 50 we're on the back there 1 and down 450 here down 1 51 and down 1 down now 2 now 3 down 4 down 54 new fires on down 454 all right 453 454 5 on down 5 down we're down 455 down 5 on 4 now 6 on 456 here down 456 here 456 7 now 7 down 457 457 457 now 7 now 8 458 458 down 9 down 9 down $459, no nine, no nine, down $9, David Diamond, get over 459, 50, it's bid, 960, on down to 460, 461, and now $1 down, $461, now one, they're down, $61 on number two, and two, down, $462, three, down, three, down, 63, down, three, down, we're down, three, down, $463, 63, down, three, down, we're down, three, down, 463, 463, one back in the back, 464, down, four, down, 464, down, 464, I'm 463 bid, 464, internet just will take them along, 464, down, four, down, 463, 464, five, down, five, 465, five, at 465, and down, thanks for the help, 464, anybody else want to get $465 here, down, five, I sold them for 464, 464, keeps them together, they go to 722.
And here we go with the final consignment from the Holt Farms. This is lot 7132, 180 head of weaned heifers based at 540 pounds. They're located once again in Newcastle, Utah, coming to you December 8th through December 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Replacement quality heifers brought to you by Wayne Cowley is the rep.
Yes, sir.
Change that. That is a catalog change to 45-cent slide. Excuse me, 45-cent slide is the catalog change on the replacement quality heifer.
All right there, here to the band, time of the number. You like them now, right there, down to the fancy set of weaned heifers now. Weigh 540. All right there, down, right there, down to the number. Coming in December. All right there, I'm going to get here 450. At 450, 450 to the bid down 450 on 450 down 450 here down to 30 down to high. 430 weaned heifers on 430 430 32 high. I'm going to bid down to $430 on to the bid to high. 430 here, 10, 12 and a half, come to the auction, 15, $415, down 15, there to bid down $415, down 17, down here, 20, 420 here, 420, down 20, down 420, 2 and a half here, down 5, on the bid down now 5, 425 here, down 5, down 5 on the here, down 425, and 7 and a half here, down 30, down 430, 430, down 30, but to get 430 here now, 430 here, 2 and a half, and there, down 432, and I'm on the bid down to 432, but I'm 430 bid there, 2 and a half, I'm 430 down to the bid 250 here, down to 432 and a half, I'm 432 and a half, on the bid down to 430 here, to buy, get them 250 here, down to 430, get one, I'm 431, they're weaned, they're coming in December, there's a nice outfit, I got 430 bid, get 431, and now one of the day, 430 down to the bid 431, anybody else want to play, 430, but you get $431 out of it, I have 431, now one, I sold them for $430, 430. Put them in 503, 430. Put them in 503.
Well, thank you to the Holt Farms for your consignments. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Now we go to lot 7133 from the Carson Angus Ranch. This will be 85 head of weaned heifers based at 525 pounds. They're located in Alberta, Utah, which is 35 miles southwest of Provo, Utah. They'll be 100% black, and they are coming to you November 5th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 26-cent slide, and a 2% shrink represented by Mr. Wayne Cowley.
All right there, down to 5 1/4 weight heifers. All right there, down to right there, down. Right there, down to 450. 450 on a good weaned heifer down. 450 down to 50, there down to 25. Now 7 1/2, down 30. I 430, down 30 here, down 430, down we're 30 here, down 30, to get 430. 430 down to 2 down here, down to 5 here, 435 down to $5 on a bit 435. At 435 here, down 5. At 435 down 5 on a mirror, 435 down 5. At 435 here, down 5 here, to bang it about 435 on a bit down to 430 here, 5 here, down. I'll take 432 and a half. I 430 spin, 432.50. I 2 and a half on a mirror, 430 down to give 2 and a half. At 430 here, 2 down to 432 and a half. Weaned 5 1/4 weight heifer coming in November. Help yourself. I'm 430 spin, 2 and a half. I'm 430 here, 2 down 1. I 431 down 431. Anybody else want to play it? 431, 430, but to give $1 here to 1. Now 1. I sold them $430 right hand side, and they're going to go to pass them out, PO of that lot, and we'll go to the next one.
We're going to stick with the Carson Angus Ranch at 7134. This is 85 head of weaned heifers based at 550 pounds. They are coming to you November 5th through November 20th. 25-pound weight stop, 26-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Excuse me, that does say steers.
Yep,
You are
the weaned
absolutely right.
steers.
That is the steers. My apologies. Yep, 85 weaned steers at 550.
5.5 weight weaned steers right there. I'm going to give her down. Genetics Plus. Look at that film. All right, they're down right there. The Carson Angus Ranch right there. I'm going to give them there down right there. $5 on them. $5 on them. Here 440. 2.5. Now 5. 447. Half here down 50. 450 here down 450. They'll be weaned down 450 down here down. 450 down 50 here down 2.5. Now 5. Down 7 half on them. Down 455. 7.5. 455. 455. Down 760. 462 and a half. Down 5. 465. Down 465. Down 5 here. Down 465. 2.5. Down 460. Down 5. 4 now 7.5. 467 and a half. Down 467 half on them. Down 467 and a half. Now 70. 2.5. 470. Down 250. Down 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 250. Down 470. Down 2.5 on down 5. 475. Now 7.5. 475. 7.5 there. Down 400 and now 76. 77. 478. And now we did a bit down. We're on here down on number 478. Down 89. Down 80. 480. Down 480. 480. Down 80. Dollars on them. Hit him again. 480. 480 here. Now on. Down 81. $81 here. Down wide. 481. Down 480 here. Down 81. The help to be out of them. They'll be weaned. 481. 480 bid. $81 on them. All through. Hold on. 480. But again, $481 here. Down wide. I sold them for $480. 480. 906 gets them. Thank you. 906.
Now these will be the heifers from the Carson Angus Ranch. Lot 7135, 85 head of weaned heifers based at 550 pounds. Located once again in Alberta, Utah, 100% black-hided cattle. And they're coming to you November 5th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
All right, right there. Mid-5 weight heifer. You'll like them now. All right, they're down. They're down. Time at a number 450. At 450 here. Time at a number 410. 12 and a half. Down 15, 17 half. There. Time at a day 420. 420 here. Down 20 here to the damn number 420. 20 there to the damn number 420. 420 here. Dude. 420 to the damn 20 here. Down to the number 20. Then 20. 420 there to the bank of 420. 420 here. Dude. Down 20 here to the damn number 420. 20 here. I'll take 17 and a half. I for 15 bid, 17 half. I for 115 for 17, $50 down 15 there, time at 417 and a half. I for 15 there's 17 half on them. They're quite a ways back of the steers. There's a fancy set of heifers now. They weigh 550. You'll like them. They're weaned. They're coming in November. I they're I got 415 bid. Give me 417 and a half. I for 15, 17 half. I for 115 for 17 half. Both are all done for $15 day, but 417 and a half. I have 17.50. Sold $415. 415. Pass them out and move on to the next one.
And the final consignment from the Carson Angus Ranch is going to be lot 7136, 85 head of weaned steers based at 650 pounds. Coming to you November 5th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
There you go, right there. The head end of them now, 650 pounders. All right, buying steers. What are you going to do there? I'm going to give on them bird. I'm at the number 445. 445 here. I'm at the number 445 on them bird. I'm at the number 445 on them bird. 20 down 2.5. And down 5 here. 425 here. I'm at the number 420. Final 7. I'm at the 430. Down 430 here. I'm at the number 430. 30 here. I'm at the number 430. I'm 430 there. I'm at the number 2.5. I'm down. I'm at the now 5. I'm 435. Here to the bank at about 435. 435 here down. Time to go down to the number 435 on the down to 435. 435 here down. Time to go down to 435. I'll take 2.5. 432 50 weight. 430 here. 2.5 where I 430. I down 2.5 at number 430, but give 2.5. 30 spin there. 430 here down. I'm gonna give 250 here down to the weaned steer right there down to the coming in November. 432.5. I want to sell them if you're done. I 430, but give 432.5. All through all done. 430, but give 432.5. Last call. 432.50. I sold them for $430. 430, but I'm a 906. 906 gets them. Thank you.
Well, to the Carson Angus Ranch, thank you, folks. If you're watching online, we appreciate you guys consigning your cattle here with us. Here's lot 7137 from the 3 Bar J Farms. This will be 85 head of weaned steers based at 565 pounds. They're located in Chester, Utah, which is 50 miles north of Salina, Utah. They will be 90% black and black white face with 10% red Angus cross. They will be delivered November 5th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink with Wayne Cowley, the representative.
All right, Wayne Steer, right there, done. I'm at away 565. I'm gonna give on number down. Wayne Steer coming in November. All righty, here down, right there. I'm gonna give on number down at 465. 465 on number down at 465. Number 35 for 40. 435 7 down 40 on 2 down fair down 5. 445 on number down at 445. Number down 45 down 5 fair 445. 445 and found it at 445 at 440 here down 5. 440 down 5. Eat now 7 down at 450, 450, 50, 50, there to the bank at 450 here now, at 450, down 50, down 450, 50, anybody else all through all day, at 450, down 2 half on the motor, now 5, at 455, at 455, here down 5, at 55, at 455, at 455, here down 5, at 455, internet, we are out, 455, down 455, down 5, at 455, at 452 and a half spin. Get 5 all in done. I'm leaving 455. They're weaned. I'm paying to win them 455. And now 7 and a half. And now 457 and a half. And now 460. And now 460. 16. Down 460. 460 internet down. 460. Down $460. Anybody else all through all done? 460. 457 and a half. 460 last call. 457 and a half. You're down to get 460. I sold them for 457 and a half. 457 and a half. All right, there, I'm going to peel the back slot. Bring on 7138.
And 3-Bar J Farms, thank you guys. Is now we go to lot 7138 from Max Anderson. 100 head of steer calves based at 550 pounds. They're located in Mountain Home, Utah. They'll be mostly black with a few reds on the deal. They're coming to you October 15th through November 1st with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 30-cent slide, 0% shrink in the good high altitude cattle that are predominantly AI bred calves. They are represented by Brian Roundy.
All right, right there. Now, elevations now sort of top 100 out of 160. All right, there. The weight 5.5. Right there, down by them. Right there, down I'm going to give on them 470. 470 down 442 and a half. Down 5. 445 down 7. Down 50 down 450. 450 down 50 down 450. 50 down on number down 450. 450 down 2 down 5 on number down 455. 450 down 5 on number down $450 on number to bang it on 5. 452 and a half. I get 450 bid right there. Give 2 and a half. 450 now 5 on 455 and now 5 on 5 455 hit now 7 and a half. 455 use 7 and a half. 455 and 7 and a half on number down 455 on 7 and a half. 455 here's 7 and a half on number down 455 now 60 down 460 down 460 460 here down 2 and a half on down 250 get it down 462 and a half 462 and a half on number down 460 down to give 2 and a half 460 $250 down number to give 1 461 anybody else all through and done $461 down about a half $460 on number down 1 now 1 I sold for 460 on the telephone 460 906 gets him, put him in 906. Thank you.
We're going to stick with Max Anderson for lot 7139. 25 head of steer calves with 80 head of heifer calves to finish the load. We're going to base them both at 540 pounds. Located in Mountain Home, Utah. Once again, they will be mostly black with some reds on the deal. Coming to you October 15th through November 1st with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide. The heifers will sell 30 back of the steers.
There you go. All right, there down to 540. All right, there down to the heifers will be 30 back. All right, there down to I'm going to give phone number down to 450. 450. All right, 450. Down to number 50 here down to number 50. 50 here down to 30 down to 5 now 5. 435 here down to 435 down to number 435 down to 435. 435 here down to 435 on number down to 7 half here down to 440. 440 there down to number 440 and now 400. 440 down to the number and 440. 440 30. 440 down to the number and 440 here. 440 here to the down to the number and 440. 440 here down to the number and 440. I'll take 7.5 one time. 435. 437 half. 435 bid. 437 half here down to the 435 here to 7 half here. 435 to the number and 40 now 40. Down 440 here down to the 2.5. 442 down to the number and 250 down and the bit 442 and a half. 440 here 2 down third. 440 down and a bit 442 50. 440 here 2 down here 442 50 internet we're out. 440 to get 42 and a half. 442 and a half. Hit him again. 440 to get 250 down and done. 440 here 2 and a half for 41. 440 to get for $41 last call. I had 440 to get $441 here to 1. I sold them for $440. $440. Put them on 185. Get some. Put them on 185. Thank you.
Well, Max Anderson, thank you very, very much for those cattle. Here's lot 7140, 85 head of wean steers at a base weight of 630 pounds from the Flying R Trust. They're located in Malad, Idaho, with and they will be 95% black, 5% red. They will be delivered to you November 15th through November 30th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 24 cents slide, and a 2% shrink represented by Brian Roundy.
All right, right there, down to the number is 630, the weight on the wean steer. All righty, here down there to the band, down there to get down to the number 450, 420, and 2.5. Now 5, 425 to the number 425, 425 here down to the number 425 to the number 422, 50 here down to the number 422 and a half. 420 here, 2 down 30, 420 here down to the 422 and a half. On number to the down to the 420, but to get 422, 50. 420 here, 2 down 420 here to the down to the 422 and a half on a motor down to 5. 425. You down find the diamond down to 5 and 5 period 425. 425 and down 5 period down to 422. 50 here down to 425. 425 here down 5 down to 425 on the motor down to number 425. Down 5 425 to go down to there but to get 425. 422 and a half heard them 5 on 425. There's a good film of cattle now. Help yourself. They're coming in late November. They're weaned. They weigh 630. Help yourselves, right there, down to the number 425 at 425. On to the bit down to 425. 422 down here, but get 425. Here they go. 423. 3 here to the bit down to the number about you here. 423 now 4. Down 424 down 5 now 424. 423 4 down 424 down on number to the bit down to 424. 5 down 425 on number to the bit down to the number 426 here. Down to get down to the 426. 426 and to get down to the number 426 and to get down to the 425. 426 there. 47. 427. 426 7 now 7 8 428 428 8 and down now 9 down 30 here down to the number I'm going to be 430 down 430 here down to the number 30 but to get 30 down 30 430 down to the 430 430 here 1 and down to the 431 431 2 down to the 431 down about to the down to the 430 spin 431 430 and $31 internet we're going to be 431 431 here they go 42 down 432 down to the number 432 431 2 thanks for the help 431 out of their diamond at 432 anybody else want to play 431 2 sold them 431 722 gets them 722 431 the money.
And here's lot 7141 from the Flying R Trust. Well, this will be a split load with 40 weaned steers and 60 weaned heifers. Going to base them both at 550 pounds. They will be delivered to you on November 15th through November 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, 2% shrink. The girls will sell 30 back to the boys. Once again, Brian Roundy, the rep.
All right, down there, down to the 5.5 weight steer, right there, down to the number, I'm going to get 430, 425, 7.5, 425 to the 7.5. Down to the 30 at 430 here down to the number 30 but to get 430 down 30 down $30 down the down to the 400 down 25 at 1.7 425 here 7.5 where 425 now 30 430 down 430 here down to the number 30 here to bang at 430 down 432 and a half 432 down 5 435 down to the 435 down 5 to go down to the there but to get 435 435 that's out 7.5 430 same but down to the number 435 down 7.5 435 here 7.5 there down to the number 435 7.5 here down to 3600 436 down 6 here down to get down to the number 435 6 now 435 and bit 6 435 down to 436 here down to get down to 6 all in and down 435 43600 4.5 435 to get 43600 here to 6 so 435 go to 722 keeps them together.
And to the Flying R Trust, we appreciate your consignment as always. Thank you, guys. Here's lot 7142 from Kelton Cattle Company. This will be 109 head of wean steers with a base weight of 550 pounds. They're located in Park Valley, Utah, and they'll be 100% black, coming to you December 1st through December 13th with a 25-pound weight stop, a 40-cent slide, 2% shrink, and they are going to dry lot these cattle overnight. You're getting a huge sort of 109 head out of 160 of them. You can make the cattle, they can make the loads California legal, and don't miss out on these hay feds represented by Nate Fowers.
Yes, sir. A set of hay feds now. They'll come green. All right, they're down. Weigh 5.5. All right, they're down. Number coming in December. All right, they're down. Here, somebody get $5 on them. At 5 on 5. $5 on them. $5. 460 down 2.5. 460 and 2.5. 5 on them. 465. 2.5 for them. 5 down. 7.5. $70. 470. 470. At 470 here to the bit down 2.5 on them. 5 on them. 475. 475 here down 5 on 475 up there down 5 on the 475 down 7.5 80 on 480 down 2.5 on now here down 5 485 here 5 there down over there both down 485 85 485 85 there down 5 485 3 down 483 and down 3 down 483 the health to be out of them now 483 482 down 483 down 3 down there's 60 days plus wean 3 4 84 484 down 5 485 $84 5 on the bird of the bit down to the 484 and 5 on the bird of the bit down to the 484 485 484 5 here down to the 484 just win 5.5 484 5 6 here 486 here down to the 86 and 7 down to the 487 87 and down 7 there down to the come along here down to the 486 88 there down to the 88 488 9 there down to the 9 up here down to the 489 down 9 there down to the 9 up here down 9 down 9 down 9 down 489 down to 90 down 90 590 down to 1 491 91 9 down 491 dollars on the bird of the damn 490 here to 1 491 491 and down 1 down 1 2 492 down 2 sir down 3 493 3 and down 493 493 down 3 down 493 4 494 495 495 on the bird of the damn 495 495 on the bird of the damn go ahead 495 496 here down to 7 497 497 and down 7 down down to the 497 777 down to the 497 yeah 496 here Sam there down to the 497 down to the 497 7777 down to the 8 498 just give me $5 sir just give me 5 now 2.5 and down 500 and 2.5 if I'm spin there 2.5 on the down to the 500 and 2.5 on the down to the 500 2.5 if I'm here 2 now 5 on 5 7.5 and down 5 7.5 here down to the 507 down to the down to the 7.5 and down 7.5 here 507 there number now 10 down 510 there number 10 10 510 down 510 sir number now down 10 now 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half here, 5 minutes and 12.50. If I'm 10 and 12 and a half on the boat, the telephone's out. I'm 510, 512 and a half. Thanks for the help. Anybody else fun to get 510, 512 and a half, 12.50? I sold them for 510. Thank you, sir. 510. Go to 1293. Appreciate her. 1293 to the buyer.
Well, big thank you goes out to Kelton Cattle Company. Now let's go to lot 7143 from the Orge Ranch. This is 112 head of steer calves based at 550 pounds in the beautiful Mountain View, Wyoming. They will be 100% black and coming to you November 1st or November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide, a 2% shrink represented by Nate Fowers and a reputation set of cattle.
All right, right there, we're in double vaccinated, 100% blacks and baldies. Out of the good Angus and some Angus bulls right there doing time of the number. Look at that film. All right, here down, weight 5.5. All right, there down time of the number. I'm going to get bottom here down to the number 475. $475 down to the number 450. 450 down to the 30 down 2.5 down 5 435. 435 and down to the 5 and here down to the 435 to the here down to the I'm going to get 5. 435 here down to the here down to the 435 to the final 7.5 down to the 40 down to the number 440. 440 here to the down to the 40. 440 down to the Holland, all down 9 10 440 down 2.5 here to the down to the 5. 445 here down to the 445 one number to the down to the 445. 445 here down to the down to the 445 down 5 7.5 here down to the 447 50 down 50. 450 450 down to the number 50 50 there to the back of the 450. 450 down 2.5 on number to the down to the 2 down here down to the 455. Now 5 here 455 and down 455, 55 here down 455 7 half, and down 7 half here down 60 and down 460, and down 60 there down to down got now tied down 462 and a half, and down 462 and a half on the back now 460 here 2 down on number down 1 2 462 and it's out 462 2 2 2 2 getting to the short rows 461 462 and down 3 down 463 and down 463 down 3 now 4 down $464 on number down 4 464 and down 4 down 5 on number down 465 down 465 on number down 566 here down 466 and down 407 467 and now 7 there down 467 now 8 and 8 9 and down 9 down 9 9 down 9 9 68 here 9 down 468 9 there down all 10 9 down 468 on 469 down at the bottom of the half 468 there 9 where I have 469 so $468 $468 102.
And now let's go work on the heifers of the Orge Ranch. This will be lot 7144 with 116 head of heifer calves based at 530 pounds. Located once again in Mountain View, Wyoming, coming November 1st through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
All right, they're down. No replacements capped right there. Now, but the heifers will have a pinch of sim in them. They will get big now. Weigh 530. All right, they're down. Time to I'm going to get on them down. Yes, sir. Right there. Down 460. 460. 460 down. 30 down 2 and a half on them 5. 430. 2 and a half on them. 430 down. On them. 432. 50 down. 430 down. 2 and a half. 430 here, 2 down, wire down, 30 down, down, 2, 50 down, down, 430 down, down, give 2 to half, 432 and a half on a down, 400 down, 30 down, 15, 420, 415, 17 and a half, 420, down 20, and now 20, 420 here, down, 20, 20, 20, 20 here, down, 420, 420, down, 420, down, 20, 20, 420, down, 2 to half here, down, 422, 50 down, 422 and a half, 1, 2, 5, down, 425 here, down 5, 425, 7 half, 427, 50 here, down to 427, 30 here, down to 430, 430, 30, 430, 30, 30, 30, down to 430, 430 here, tied, 428, down 428, 428, 427 and a half, $428, here to go, 427 and a half, $428, all through and done, 427 and a half, to get 400, no, 30, 430, sir, down 430, just round them off, 430, I'll still take 9, 428, 9, 428 here, 9, and down, 9, 428 here, 9, down, 9, 428, 429, all through and done, and I have 428 here, down 9. So $428, $428, go to 777. Thank you.
Well, big thank you goes to the Orge Ranch and the whole family. Appreciate you guys. Here's lot 7145 from the Wakely Ranch. This will be 178 head of steer calves based at 560 pounds. They are also located in Mountain View, Wyoming. They'll be 95% black with the balance being Charolais Cross and red-white face. They're coming to you November 1st through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide. They are represented once again by Nate Fowers, a good set of reputation, high elevation cattle.
All right, right there, down with a lot of AI genetics to back them up, guys. Take a look here. Right there, down with a 9,000-foot cattle. All right, they're down, weigh 560 pounds. Good steers they are. Right there, down. How to get a day for them? We're down. Right there, down. We're down. We're down. Buy me to get here now. It's 450. Now we're down. $75. Down to 450. It's 450. And down there, down. We're down. $450 on them. We're down. $450. Down to 30. Down 2 and a half. Down 5. 435. And down 5. Down to 435. On them. We're down to 435. 435. Period down to the now 7 and a half. Period down to number 40. Down to number 440. Down 440. Down to number 440. Down $440 on number now. 440. 440. Down to 440 down to down. 440 here to buy. Get about 440 here to down to $440 all in done. 440. 440. Down to number steers need buying boys. 440. At 440 down to number 440 down to try 30s now 2 and a half. Now 5 on 445. You're gonna be fine there. 445 on number diamond at 445. A 445 figure 7.5 figure diamond at near down 50 down diamond at number 450. 450 down diamond at number 50 50 there diamond at number 450 down 2.5. 452 down on number diamond at 52 9 452 and a half. 450 bid and now 5. Did you do it? 452 now 5 down 455 and now 5 on number to the back of the 5 here now at 455 here down 5 on number to the diamond at number 450. Did you give me 52 and a half on number? Did you give me 52 and a half? Did you give me 452 and a half? Hit 452 and a half on the net. Give 455. You're both out there. 455, 452 and a half. All through and done. 452 and a half. 455 on the behind. 455. Sold them 452 and a half. 452 and a half on the internet. Go to 722. Thank you, 722.
Well, here's the heifers from the Wakely Ranch. 7146 is the lot with 90 head heifer calves based at 535 pounds. They will come to you November 1st through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 36-cent slide. Once again, high elevation cattle represented by Nate Fowers.
Oh, 535-pound heifers right there. Down it down here now. You're right there. Down to number 430. 425. There's 7.5. 425 at number 7.5. 30 there. Down it number 425 at 7.5. 425. There's 7.5. Down it 425 on number down it 425 7.5. Bolt it down 425. I got 415. Give 17.5 and 20 there. Down it 420 at 420 there. 2.5. 422 down it number 422. Had you do it down it 422. But there. 420 bid 2.5 there. Down 420 here. 2 down it number 422. But there. 420 here. Down 2.5. 420 down it give 2.5 on number down it 422. But there. 420 bid and try 1 2 down 5 on number to the bid 3. 422 and a half bid 3 down 423 down 3 to the down 423 down 423 sir down 3 to the number down 3 pair down to number down 3 down 3 3 3 3 3 423 422 and a half figure 3 there down it looks like a yes to me 423 123 down 3 to the bid down 423 420 don't want to say short. I got 422 and a half on in the doorway 423. You want to try him again, sir? 423 422 and a half 3 last call. Here they go now 423 4 424 424. I'll wait on you too, sir. 424 423 4 down 423 down 4 423 to the bid. Thanks for the help. 424 so 423 423 72. But I'm in 72. Thank you. Buyer 72.
Well, to the Wakely Ranch, thank you guys. Here is Hackelman Cattle LLC with lot 7147, 95 head of steers based at 565 pounds. They're located 55 miles south of Laramie, Wyoming. They'll be 90% black, 10% red, and they are coming to you November 1st through November 7th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 2% shrink represented by Brad Jones.
All right there to go. I'm coming in November. Right there, I'm McConnell and Coleman. Now the Bulls right there. I'm a whale of an outfit. Weighing 580 pounds. You're not another 565 pounds. Pardon me. Weigh 565. All right, they're down right there. Down to number 475. At 475 on number to be down to number 32 and a half. Here to 5. 435. Here to get down 5 on number to be down to 7.5. Here down to 40 down to number 440. 440 there. 440 down to number 442 and a half on 5 here down to 445. 445 here 7.5 here down to 50 down to number 450. 450 down there down to 2.5 now 5 on 455. 55 on number 7.5 on number down to number 60 down going to be 460. 460 down to number 460 and down to 2.5 on number down to 465. 465 and now 5 there down to 5 up here down to 465. 465 and now 7.5 here down to number 470 down to America to be 470 to back. 470 down to number 470 down to number 470 down to down in and die. 470 down to 2.5 out 472 50 down to among 70 down there to get 250. 470 down there down 2.5 all in no down to down 470 472 and a half Arbidan 470 472 and a half. Thanks for the help, Dave. Sold them $470 on the internet. 470 go to 1970.
Well, thank you, Hackelman Cattle. And now we'll go to lot 7148 from the Eastgate Ranch. This will be 300 head of wean steers based at 580 pounds. They're located in Casper, Wyoming, or I should say 5 miles north of Casper, Wyoming. They'll be 85% Charolais cross with 15% being red. They'll be delivered November 1st through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Jeff Berry, the rep.
All right there, down at a whale of a set of weaned calves now. All right there, down at 45 days plus, weigh 580. All right there, down, right there, down, down, get a big job done. Right there, down, down, I'm gonna give on them down. Right there, 475. And down 475 on them, down at 450, down 2.5. I 450, down at number now 5. On 455, down at 7.5 on them, down at 455, 7.5. 455, 60, down at number 62, down 5. Down 465 on them, down at 465. 4 now 70. I 4 going to be 70 down or down at 470. 470 down or down at number 70 here down 2.5 on the now 5 475 at number 475. 475 here down 5 at number 475 down 5 at 5 7 half 477 half 475 here 7 half here 475 at number 475 7 half. I 475 try 6. I 476 dollars on the internet. We're going to be 476 on it. I 475 476 internet at 475 here 6 word. I 475 at number 476 there. Ween 476. I 4 get a big job done too. I 475 476 all through and done. Now 7. Now 477. Down 477. 477. I 477. Now 8. I 478. Down or down at 479. Down 9. Down 479. Down 9 at 9. 479. I 478 here to 9 and down at 479. Down 9 at 9 up 80. I 480 here and down 480. Down at 481. 81 and down 481. Now 1 down 81 down 481. 480 spin there, 481, and now $1 this way, 481, 480 last call, but I get $481 on it, but I have 481 now 1. Sold them $480 on the internet, $480. 722 gets them, thank you, 722.
And this will be lot 7149 for the Eastgate Ranch. 300 head of weaned heifers based at 570 pounds. Once again, located just outside of Casper, Wyoming. Same deal as the steers. They're going to come to you November 1st through November 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. Right there. I'm going to give on them. I'm going to set a Shar cross. Heifers feed like a steer now. All right, here down, right there. I'm going to have a wean on them, and they'll be ready to go. All right, there. I'm going to win 570. All right, they're down, right there. I'm going to give on them. I'm going to 450. 450 down. I'm going to 410. 15. I'm now 20. I'm 415. 70 down 20. I'm 420 here down 20 here. I'm going to 420. Get 420 here down at number 420 down at number 420 here down to get a big job done too. 420. I now 420 here down at number 2 down there. Now 5 on 425. Down 5 here 7 half here down at 425. I'm gonna go down at 7 half. 425 here 7 half there down at number 430 down at number 430. Down 430 all out up front. Down 30 down 2 half. Now 5 on 435. Down 5 down 5 435. Down 435 435 down 5 here back at 435. 435 here down 5 at number 5 up here 430. Now 7 half here down at number 440. Down 442 down here down at number 445 445 here down 5 on here down at 445 445 here 7 hand there down at 445 50 down at 450 450 450 down at 2 down at 450 down 450 down at number 50 feed like a steer now give 450 I'm 450 down 2.5 down 450 down at 2.5 here down at 52 and a half here try one down 451 down 1 internet we're still out as well I get 450 bid give 451 and down 450 here down to long anybody else all through and done 450 down 1 now 1 I sold them $450 on the telephone 450 806 put them on 806-2 806 on the twos thank you.
Well, and to the Eastgate Ranch, we thank you for your guys' consignment, a great deal. Here's lot 7150 from Tap In Bridges. This is 100 head of steer calves, and you're actually getting 100 out of 160 head. So this is 100 head of steer calves based at 580 pounds, located 10 miles south of Baggs, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black and black-white faced, coming to you October 25th, and with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Catalog change. They are going to weigh these cattle on the ground. They are represented by Austin Reinick.
All right, right there. I'm going to give on them here down. Diamond Peak, Queen Anne, Triangle J Bulls. They be sired by. All right there. I'm a fancy set of black calves right there. I'm going to weigh 580 pounds on a big sword right there. I'm going to give on them here down right there. I'm going to 475. 475 here down 475 on them. Down 470 down 580. 475 down 780 where 480 down 480 down time. We're going to be 80 now. 480 here, down at number 80 down at number 480, all down 480, 480 down at number, I'll take 7.5 one time, 475, 7.5, down at 475, 7.5, 475, figure 7.5, there down at number, plows on the ground, I got 475 on the internet, I'm asking 477.5, I'll take 6, 475, 476 on it, at 475, 6, 475, look at that film, there's a good set of cattle, 475, 6 here, 475, 6 here, number 475, 6 here, 475, anybody else want to get $476 for 1.5, 475, 6. I sold them for $475 on the internet. $475. Go to 1017. Thank you, 1017.
Stay with Tap and Bridges for lot 7115. This time it'll be 100 head of heifer calves based at 525 pounds. Located once again 10 miles south of Baggs, Wyoming. And like I said on the steer, same deal. You're getting 100 head of heifer calves out of 160, and they will be delivered October 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Catalog change once again. You are going to weigh them on the ground. Austin Reinick, the rep.
All right, there, I'm going to give on them here down. I'm going to give on them here down. 100 head of the good heifer calves, weigh 5 1/4. All right, there you go. All right, there down, right there down. I'm going to get down. Here down, I'm going to give here down, right there down at 450. It's 450 down at 450 down at 450 down at 22.5 down 5 at 425 here down. I'm going to go down at 425. I'm going to go down at 425. 425 here down. I'm going to go down at 425. I'm going to go down at 425. 425 on them. Anybody else all through down 425 at 425. 425 on them. Down at 5 now 7 half 427 50 427 half here. Telephones out. 425 down 7 half down at 425 at 750 at 430 down 430 down at 30 here to the band 2.5 432 50 here down at 32 1/2 on them down at 435 down 5 435 here down 5 435 no 7 half down at 437 50 435 here no 7 half down at 437 and a half on them down at 435 7 6 7 437 and now 7 down at 437 436 has been up front now 7 now 438 at 8 and 8 of her 438 down 8 now 9 438 9 439 40 down 400 now 40 on down 440 down 440 440 here down 441 now 1 down 441 441 and now on down the back there internet's out as well 441 441 and now down 440 441 all through and done and I'm leaving there 440 down 1. So 440 on the telephone 440. 59.45 gets him. Thank you. 59.45.
Well, they're tapping Bridges. Thank you guys for your consignment. Here's lot 7152 by Anton and Kathy Hermes. That'll be 240 head of steer calves based at 575 pounds. They're located in Shamrock, Colorado, which is 20 miles south of Fort Morgan, Colorado. They will be 95% black, 5% red, with a delivery date of November 1st to November 14th, with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, predominantly A-eyed ABS sires, and they are repped by Austin Reinick.
There you go, right there. Lots of genetics behind them, weigh 575. All right, there to the band. We're going to take it here down. We're down right there. 475. All right, 475. Here down 475. Down 440. Down 2.5. Down 5. 447. 50 down 2.5. 5 here. 455. 455. 7.5 here. 60. 460. 462 and a half on number down 5. 465 and down 465 7.5. 467 half on number 70 down number 470 at 470. Now look at that film. 478 now 70 down 470 down 70 down try 9 468 9 468 here down 9 and down 468 here down 9 468 9 you now 70 470 down 70 at 470 70 469 there 70 down 469 down to get 470 470 70 400. There's a good film of cattle now. Get 470 and get a lot of work done. 470 got 69 bid. Get 470. All right, 70 470 69 there to get 470 down it all through. All done. 460 down to get that 470 last call. 470. I sold them for 469. 469. 2 6 and a 4. 264.
And thank you very much to the Hermans family. We appreciate your consignments every single year as well. Here's lot 7153 from the Jacobson Ranch. And these will be 80 head of weaned steers with a base weight change to 625. Base weight change to 625 pounds. They're located at the Fornstrom Feedlot in Pine Bluffs, Wyoming. They'll be 100% black, being delivered September 28th to October 3rd with a 25-pound weight stop, 30 cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
All right, right there to go. Wait, 6 1/4. Right there, down to the number. Steers, they are weaned. All right there, down to the number. I'm going to get on them. Right there, down to the number. 450. 450 down to the number. 420 down 2.5. And now 5. 425 down to 425. 425 and down 5 down to 7.5. Here down to the number. 30 there down 430 down 30 here down to about 430. 430 here down 30 down to the number. 30 down 430 here down to the number. 432 down here down to the number. 5. 435 here down 5 on the down to 435, 435, 435, on yonder, down to the number 7.5 here, down to the 435, down to the 437, 40, 440 here, down to the number 440, and now 440 dollars on the bank at about 440 units out as well. 440, 440 down to the number 440, 437, 440, they'll be weaned, yes sir, 440, they'll be weaned, 440, 37, 8, now 40, and now 440, 440, now 1, 41, now 440 here to 1, 41 and now 440 here down to the number 440 here to bank at about 441. We'll try that at 441 all through and done. Here to go. 440 bid to get $441 on about a last call. 440 bid to get for 41. I sold them for $440. 440. 386 gets them. Thank you. 386 gets them.
Well, thank you to the Jacobson Ranch and that whole family. Appreciate you guys. So now let's go to lot 7154 from Craig Summerson. This will be 86 head of steer calves with a base weight of 570 pounds, located in Cokeville, Wyoming. They'll be 90% black with the balance being red and a few Charolais crosses. They will be delivered October 20th through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 26-cent slide, and a 1% shrink, with the pre-con cattle being represented by Wayne Cowley.
All right, there down to I'm going to get on them down. Right there down to the 45 steers. Yep. All right, they're down. Right there down to 570 the weight on them. All right, they're down. Right there down. I'm going to get on them down. You're right there down to I'm going to get here at 475. 475 on them. Down to 470 down to 2.5 on them. Down to 472. 470 here to down to number 440. 2.5. And now 5. 445 to number 7.5. Here down to number 145 to 7.5. Here down 445 and 50. 445 here down 7.5. Down to 445 here 7.5. All done. 445 to the number 47 high. And now 50, 450 down to the number 50, 50 down to the down to the 450 and 2 down here down to the 5 down 455 on the down to the 5 at 455 and now 57 half here down to the number 60 dollars on the 460 at 460 down to the number 460 and down to the number 460 at 460 down 7 half on the down to the $460 $460 weigh 570 boys 460s off 460 anybody else all in done 457 half there, everybody get 460 last call. I have 460. So 457 and a half, 457 and a half. I'll pass them, go to 7155.
And this will be 7155 by Craig Summerson. This will be 45 head of steer calves with 45 head of heifer calves to finish the load. They will both be based at 550 pounds. Once again, located in Cokeville, Wyoming. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That is a catalog change. So the steers will be based at 550. The heifers will be based at 540 pounds. They will be delivered October 20th through November 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 26-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. The heifers will sell $24 back of the steers. Once again, that catalog change is it's a base weight of 550 on the steers, 540 on the heifers.
All right, they're down, right there, down, I'm going to give on them down. You're right there, down to the number 430, and down to the high, 435 here, down, 5 to number 7, 440 here, down to the number $440 here down, 440 down, $440 on the down to the number 442 to half here, down to the now 5, 445 and down, 5 to the here, down to the 445 to the down to the 445, 445 here, down, 5 to the down to the 445 on the down to the 445, now 7 half here, down to the 450, 450. 50 down, 15 to the bit down, 50 down, down, move to the bit, get 450, and 2.5 on a move to the bit down, 5 on a million, 455, at 455, and down, 5 down, 5 and 5, here, $455 on a move to the bit, 455, and 7.5 on a move to the bit down, 450, 60 down, 60 down, down, 462 and a half, and down 250 down, down, 60, and 2.5 on a move to the bit, 460, 250 down, down, third down, $460 down, a minute else, but I get 461, 460, 461, all through and down, and I'm leaving there, but I get $460 out of it, down $461 here to one. I sold them $460, $460. Okay. All right, pass them out, go to 71.56.
So we're rolling to 71.57. Okay. So we are going to pass out 71.56. Now we'll roll to 71.57. We do appreciate Craig and his whole family for bringing us those cattle. We do appreciate it. And now let's go to lot 71.57 from Astle Land and Livestock. This will be a split load of 55 steer calves, 40 head of heifer calves based at 590 pounds and 550 pounds respectively. They are located in Malad, Idaho, about 20 miles north from there. They're 100% black and black-white faced, being delivered October 1st through October 15th. With a 25-pound weight stop, a 30-cent slide, 2% shrink. The heifers will sell 20 back of the steers, represented by Clint Ward.
All right, right there, down at the 590, the steers, right there, down at the one, down at the Hammond down here now. You're right there, down at the Mama to get on them here, down at the number 400, down at the number 2530, 425, here's 7.5 here, down at the number 425, down at the 425, at 1.7, at 425 here, down at the number $4, now 5 cents, now there, now 30, I'm forward down at the number 425, 425, 427 and a half. I'm 425 here, down 427 and a half. Here I go. 425 down 7 half here, down at the number 425 here, down at the number 427 and a half, 425 at a Okay, all right, there, down, but I got 427 and a half, 430, 430, down, but we're in 2 down, on a boat, down, but number 432 down, on a boat, down, but 432, but there, I'm 435 on a boat, down, but 7 half here, down, but number 435, 7 half, 437 half here, 435, down, but number 740 down, down, but number 2 half here, down, but number 442, but there, 442 down, on a boat, down, but 42 half, on a boat, down, but 442 and a half, 442 and a half here, down, 440 down, down, but number 2 half, on a boat, down, but 442. But 442 and a half here, down at the number 442, but down at give me 440, down at 437 and a half on the dad. Give me 440, 440, got 437 and a half on the dad, $440, 440, I'm 440 down, I'll try 38, 438, 888, down at the number 438, 437 and a half, 438, here they go, I'm 437 and a half here, down to get 438, thanks for the help, Solomon 437 and a half on the internet, 437 and a half. They go to buyer number 135. 135. Thank you.
Thank you to Astle Land and Livestock. Is now let's go to lot 7158 from the Sweat Ranch. This will be also a split load of 130 head of steer calves and 82 heifer calves based at 600 pounds and 570 pounds respectively. They are located in Tabiona, or Heber City, Utah, which is 180 miles southwest of Rock Springs, Wyoming. They will be 80% black-hided, with the remaining of those being red and Charolais crosses. They are coming to you October 9th through October 30th with a 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. The heifers will sell 24 back of the steers. The elevation cattle are represented by Tyler Hunter.
Oh, down there, down there. I'm going to compare high elevation now. Sired Bischoff and Stevenson Angus right there. I'm going to help yourself. You're right there, down there, and getting the big swing of them to 130 of the steers, weighing 6 right there, down here now. You're right there, down at number 440, 440 down there, down at number 440 down there, down at 22 and a half. Get on there now, 425 here down, time to go down at number 425 on number down at 425, 425 on number down at 425 on number down at number 25, 25 on and down 425, 425 here down at number 5 on number 425 down at number down there and down 425 7 half. 425 here, 7 half. I 425 down at number 7 half, 425 down at number 427, 425 here, 427 half. I 425 at number 426 here, 425 here, 6 here, down at number get big down 425, 426 here now. I 425 at here, down at 426 at a bit down there. Don't mind 425 at there and 2 down at 425 at once here. 425 here, 6 where dude, 425. Anybody else? Here they go. I 425 at there and 6 at a bit deep, but I have 425 at $426. I'll have it. 429. No, he said no. 426 here. 425. To get down $426. Here, no 7. I now made 428. Internet's out. 428. 428. 30. 428. 428. Internet. I'm 428. And now 427. 30. 427. Hit that bid button if you'd like to do it on the internet. I got 427 on the seats. Give 428. I'm 428 there. At 428. And 428. 427. There, to get 428. So 427 on the telephone. 427. 790. Thank you.
Well, thank you to the Sweat Ranch for that consignment. Now let's go to lot 7159. This is B&B Bingham Livestock. This will be 45 head of steer calves, 45 head of heifer calves based at 600 and 575 respectively. They're located 10 miles outside of Tremont in Utah. They'll be 100% black and black-white faced with a delivery date of October 15th through November 1st with a 25-pound weight stop, a 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. The heifers will sell $22 back of the steers, once again represented by Clint Ward.
All right, they're down, right there, down to number 71.59, the lot to buy. Hold on here, down, right there, down to number 600-pound steer, right there, down to number 430. 430 here, 430 down to number 430 down to number 20 here, 2 down, 5, where down to number 420 here to 5. 425, down, find the number 5 and 5, down to number 425. 425 here, down, find the number 425, I'm going to go down to there, but I get 425, 425, well, I'm going to down to 425. 425, on number down to the you're down to get 425 on number down to 425. 425 on number down to number 425 on number down to 125. 425, 22 back on the heifers now. They're a pretty good film of cattle now. 420, get to it high. 420 here to buy, get them in 250. At 420 here, 2 down, fire on number down to 420, but get 422 and a half on number $4 down 10. At 4's here, 10 where? $405. $4 on them 2 and a half on number down to 5. At 405, 7 and a half here, down to 10. They're down and going to be 410, sir. Down 10, down 10, down to 12 and a half here, 15 there, down to 415. At 415 there, down to 17 half here, down to 420 there, down to number 420. At 420 here, down to number 20, then 20, 420, 422 down here, down to 5 on number down to there, but get 425. 425 there, down to 425, and down 5 on number down to 425. Down 5 here, 425 here, down to Stephen, you're late. I got 420 with Rob, you got to bid 425. I'll take 422 and a half. You get 422 and a 45.38's out. I'm 422 and a half, 420, but you get 422 and a half. Try one at 421, and down 1 today, 420 here, down to get down 420 here, down I get about 421, 420, 421, last call, $421 here to 1, now 1. I sold them for $420, $420. They go to 110, $420, put them on 110.
Well, thank you to B&B Bingham Livestock. Now let's go to Scott Smith with lot 7160. This will be 56 head of steer calves and 26 heifer calves to finish the load, based at 625 and 590 pounds, respectively. Located in Woodcross, Utah, they'll be 80% black and black-white faced, 12% red and red-white faced, 8% with a Hereford look, but there is no straight Herefords on the deal. There are no straight Herefords on the deal. There'll be a couple that have a Hereford look, but no straight Herefords. They are being delivered November 10th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide with a 2% shrink. And this is a catalog change that the heifers will sell $24 back of the steers. $24 back on the steers is the catalog change.
Yes, sir. Right there, number 24 back on the heifers. All right, buying a 6 1/4 steer. All right, there, I'm going to get 430. 430 here, down to number 410, 12 and a half, and 15, 30, 415, 415, there to the back of the $415 here down. At 415, and down $15 down to number 15, there, 15, down to $415, down to number 415. At 415, there, 15, down to number Ocala got some stretch and go. Get 415. At 415, dude, 15, down to number 15, here down to 415, down to number 415, give 12 and a half. I am 410, there, 11, dude, 410 down to 11 dollars on them, period of bank at about 411. At 410, 411, and down $11 down to 410, 10, 11 down to 50, what about all end done? 410, 411, and now 12, I'm down to 13, down to number 400, going to be 13 back there, down 430. I'm 413, there, down to 11, being there, but to get 13, down to 11, being 13, 411, 12. I'm 411 down here, but to get 12, 412, down 12, I'm going to go down to 411, 412, all through and done, $411 on to down 412, down 12. I sold them for 411, 411. Go to 110, buyer 110.
Well, once again, thank you very much to Mr. Scott Smith and the family. We appreciate the cattle. Here's lot 7161 from the Erickson Ranches. This will be 110 head of steer calves with a base weight of 570 pounds, located in Afton, Wyoming. They'll be 80% red with 80% red, 20% black and black-white faced. They are being delivered October 28th through November 9th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and they are represented by Mr. Nate Fowers.
There you go, right there down to the 570 weight steer, right there down to the number in double bag. All right, there down to down I'm gonna get full damn right there down to I'm gonna get 475. 475 on them, down to 475 on them, 440 down to it high. I 442 and a half, 440 down to down to 2 down to 5 on them, 445. 445 and down to 400 and 45 down to 445 now. I'm gonna go down to there, but get 445. At 445 here down to the number 440 down to the number 5 on them, way 570 boys, way 570. I 440 down to the number 2 half on them, down to the 442 at 442 and a half on them, down to the 422 and a half. Here they go. I 420 here, 2 down fired. I 420 here and 2 down to the number 420 down on them, bag to 422 at 420 here, 2 and a half on them, down to the 420 down to the number 2 and a half 420 down, but get 422 I 420 here, 2 down fired. 420 down, David the bang, but get 400 down 5 425 down 5 425 down 5 down 5 down 425. I 22 down bid and now 425 on down 7 half here down 30 down 30 here down to 430 down to 30 here to 430 at 430 430 down to 7 half here down 430 down to 30. Anybody else want to play at 430 432 half? I take down to 32 50 down to 432 and a half. At 430 2 down fired. I 430 down to 432 and a half. All then down 430 and then feels something coming on there in 432 50 430 but to get 432 50. I sold them for $430 430 806. Put them at 806.
And now let's go to lot 7162 for the Erickson Ranches. 95 head of heifer calves based at 550 pounds. They're coming to you once again on October 28th through November 9th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, represented by Nate Fowers.
Oh, down there, down 5.5 weight heifers, right there, down, I'm going to give on them $4. At 4 and $400, we're going $4 and down, $385, 7.5. Here I go, 90, 390, down, 390, down, 390, down, $90 on them, 2 down, on them, down, 395, 395 on them, down, 7.5. Here, $4 on them, down 2.5 here and 5 there, 405, 7.5. At 405, 7.5, here, $405 down, 7.5 here, 750 down, 405 on 7.5. At 405, here's 7.5. Good film of cattle, 405. You want to give 6 on her? At 406, and down to 6 here. At 405, here's 6 wired. At 405, down 406 here to the bang it on there. You take down to down 405 on 406. At 405, 406, 7 now, 7 down to 407. At down 70, down to 406 and 7 pounds, down to the 3, bump back in at 407. At 6 here, 7 where you both out. I 406 here, down to get 7 down to the bid, all through and done 407, 406, 407. Last call here to go. 406 here down 7. Sold 406, 406. 1291. Thank you, 1291.
Well, big thank you goes out to the Erickson Ranches. We appreciate those cattle as well. Now let's go to lot 7163 from Haviland Land and Livestock, excuse me. This will be 80 head of steer calves based at 575 pounds. They're located in Trenton, Utah. And they will be 60% black, 40% red, being delivered on October 1st through October 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, a 32-cent slide, and a 1% shrink, and they will make a freight adjustment based on a 48,000-pound load.
All right, right there, dude. Time to number Loveless Stud Ranch Bulls. Right there, down to number way 575. All right, they're down, right there, down. Time to number 450. 450 here. Time to number 450. $450 on number 25, 7.5. I 425 number 7.5 here. 425 427.5. There we go. At 425 now 7.5 here. Down to number 425 7.5. Hit a bit else all through and done. 425 number 425 7.5. At 425 here 7.5. 425 number 7.5 on number but all through and done. 425 7.5. I'm 425 here 7.5. 425 number 427.5 on number but all through and done. 425 7.5. I'm now 30. I'm 430 down to didn't make her down 430. At 430 here down to number 30 down 30. 430 down to number 430. At 430 there down to number 30. I'm 430 down to down to get a bit 430, sir. I'm 430 430 down to try 28. Down 28. 428 down. Steers way 575, boys. Help yourself. It here down to the 430. I 430 down. It's on a mirror to bank it up on 427. Half 430. All through and done. 427. Half here. Everybody get 430 down. It's on a mirror down 30. I sold them for 427 and a half on the internet. 427.50. 135.
Well, Haviland Land and Livestock, thank you guys as well. Here's lot 7164 by Jack Brown and Harold Selman Incorporated. This will be 90 head of steer calves based at 590 pounds. They're going to be located 15 miles south of Logan, Utah. They'll be 80% black, 10% Charolais Cross and Roan, and the remainder, 10%, will be red and red-white faced. They will be delivered October 1st through October 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink, high elevation cattle rep by Clint Ward.
All right, Ryan Taylor down to the way 590. On again, down to the I'm going to give on time. Ryan Taylor down to the down to the number way 590. All right, Taylor down to the I'm going to give on number 425. 425 down to the 425 on number down to the 425 on number down to the number 425 here down to the $4 and down to it high. $4 here to down 30. 450 down to the number down to the 400 and to it high on number bang it up on 250. $4 here to down 30. 400 on the number down to the $4 on number down to the 4 to the high on number down to the $4 385, 7 high. Here we go. I 385, 7 high, 90. I 390 there, 2 high. I 392 down 5. I 395 here, down to the 95 on the motor, down to the 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 395. 395, 7 half here, $4 on the motor, down 4. Down 4, $4 and 40. Down $4 on the motor, down to the 4, down 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2 to half on the motor, down to the 402, but 4, 2 to half, here, down to the number 5. On 405, down 5, it's out. 405 here, down 5 to the number 5, down 5, 5, 5, down to the 405. Down 5 there, down to the 7 half. I 410. I 410 down to the number 10. 410 down 10 10 10 10 10 10 down to 410. I down 10 there. Down you're both out on the net. 410. I got 7.5 hitting sitting here. Get 410. I down $10 on it down 410. All through and done, and I'm leaving there. But get 410. Last call for 7.5 there. But get 410. Now 12.5. Down 12.5. 15. I 415 here. Down to 15 here. Down to 415. Mike's out at 415. Down 15 to the down to 15 to the then down 412.5. Everybody get $415 out of it. I have $415. I have $415. So 412 and a half. 412 and a half. They go to buyer number through 103. 103.
And here's lot 7165 from Jack Brown and Harold Selman. This will be a split load of 30 steer calves and 65 head of heifer calves, based at 475 and 500 pounds, respectively. They're located 15 miles south of Logan, Utah. They are coming to you October 1st through October 25th with a 25-pound weight stop, 40-cent slide, 1% shrink, and the heifers will sell 22 back of the steers, once again, represented by Clint Ward.
Yeah, right there. I'm going to give on them here down just your sides now. 475 steer. I'll right there down, right there down. If I get a deep on them here, down there, I'm going to give on them here down, right there down. I'm going to give 550. 550 here, $550 down, $550 down, $550 here down. At 550 down, $525, 30. At 525 at 7, 30 down, $530 down, it's on them, down, $530 here now. At 530 here, down, the heifers will be 22 back down. Get 530. Down there, I'm going to give on them. 500 and $5 bill. It down 5 on 5 $5 on them to the bank of them $5 here. It down $5. Down 5 $5 on them $5 here. We're at 425, 430, and we can all go there. Now 5. I'm 435. 435 on them to the 435, 40. I'm 440 there. 5 down 445 on 45. 445 2 down 5 on 445 down to the 445. 445 and now 445 on them to the 445. 445 on 445 are we done? $445 on them down to the 445. And now 50. I 400 and get 45 there. 450. Down 450. Down 450 and try 47 and a half. I 447 and a half on them to the now 50. Down now 2 and a half. No 52 and a half. At 450 down to 2 and a half. I 450 down there to get 452 and a half. All in done. I'm leaving $450 down to give 2 and a half. So $450, 79.06. Thank you, 79.06.
Well, thank you to Jack Brown and Harold Selman Incorporated. We appreciate you guys a whole bunch. Here's lot 7166 from Mash to Livestock. This will be 100 head of steer calves based at 590 pounds. They're located 152 miles southwest of Rock Springs, Wyoming. They'll be 80% black, with the remaining being red and Charolais crosses. They are being delivered October 13th through October 20th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, a 20-cent slide, 0% shrink. One of our great repeat customers, and they come out of the high elevations, and they are slick-hided cattle. No brands on the calves. They just need your stamp.
Yes, sir. Right there, down to the number. I'm going to get 590-pound steers. Right there, down to the come green. All right there, down right there, down to the band, down to the number. I'm going to get 440. Yeah, 440 down to the number. 440. $440 on them. Down to the 410. 15 where? I'm 410. 12 and a half. 15 now. I'm 415. 30. 15 down to the number. 15 down to the 15. 15. 70 time on them. Down to the 150 down to the 70 time on 20 here now. I'm going to be 420. Sir, down 420 to 20. 20 here to the bang it up 420 down to the half on them down to the 5 here 425 425 here down to the 7 half here down to the 430 down to the number 30 but get 430 to 2 and a half here down to the 5 435 on them down to the 5 on them 5 on 430 down to the 5 on them down to the 5 435 here down 5 on them down to the 435 on down to the hair 435 435 here. Rob, you're running second. Get 435. I got 30 ahead of you. You get a bit 435. I'll take 432 and a half. Rob, 432 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. They'll be green. You like them. 430. You better get 2 and a half. At 432 and a half. You down 2 and a half. Figure down, but I don't want to get it around 432 and a half. 430. Better get 432. 50 offer and done. 430. You better get 432 and a half. Last call. 432.50. I sold them for $430. 430. Go to 102. 430. Go to 102.
And here's lot 7167 for Mash Livestock. 100 head of heifer calves based at 565 pounds. They're located 152 miles southwest of Rock Springs, Wyoming. They'll be delivered October 13th through October 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide represented by Tyler Hunter.
All right, they're down to the 100 of the heifer maids, 565 the weight on them. All right, they're down to the Libby Green. Now you like them right there, weigh 565. All right, they're down to the number 400 and they're down to the 40. 440 down to the number 440 down to the number 420. Down to the number 400 down to the number 420 down to the half. 420 250 down to the number get $4 here down to the half. And now $5 on number down to the $4 on number to get 250. I'm 400 and to the half on number down to the number 250 down to the number down to the 400. And 2 and a half. I'm $4 bill there, 2 down 30. $4 on them, down to the 402. $50 on them, down to the $4 on them, to get 2 and a half. $4 and down to $50 down to the number 402 and a half here, quite a ways back of the steers. There's a nice set of heifers now. $4 is all, eh? $4 on them, to the 385, 390. I 385, 307 half, and now 90. Down 390 here, down 392 down, 395. I 395, 7 half here, down to the now $4 on them, down to the half. 402, 50 down to the couldn't tell. I now 5 on 405 at 405 on down 5 7 and a half at 407 50 down here down to 7 and a half down 405 down to 5 7 and a half at 405 here 7 and a half here down to 6 where down $405 on them at 410 405 6 here down to everybody else center down be done with 405 406 4 and a half 6 sold for 405 71. Yep, number 72.
Well, big thank you goes out to Mashed Livestock for your consignments. As now we go to lot 7168 to the 2 Christensen, Lindsay, and Thane calf pool. This will be 90 head of steer calves based at 600 pounds, located in Mountain Home, Utah. They'll be 95% black, with the remainder being red and Charolais cross. They're coming to you September 25th through October 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
All right there, down to the number 600-pound steers. Right there, down to the number 440. 440 here, down to the number 440. Down to the number 440. Down to the number 440 here, down to the number 20. Down to the half and 5. 420 here, 530. 420 down here, 425 and 5. Down to the 420 here, down 5. I 425 where 520 down to the number 425 on number down to the 422 and half on number down to the 420 down to get 422 but I 422 and half here down to the number 420 here down to the half seven action $4 402 and a half $4 402 and a half I $4 on number down to the $4 and down to but there down to the number $4 on number down to the number $4 here and 2 and a half here down to the number good 600-pound steer boys now 5 on 405 I 405 on number 7 half here down to the number 10 I 410 down here at 410 there down to the number 10 down to the number $410 down 10 12 and a half here down to the 415 and down take it down 15 down to the 15 down to $15 there. I'm for 15, the $15 and it's out. I'm now 17 half on number 20. 420, I'm down 20 here, bang, 420 here now. I'm 420, I'm down 420 here, 2 now. I'm down 5 here to the down 422 and a half on number now. I'm 420 being 2 now. I'm 422 down here, down to 250 down 422 and a half 1. Down 421, down now 2, down 422, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, number down 422. I'm down 3, I'm 422, 3 down 3 down 423. I'm 422, 3 down 3 down on the down 423, 423 down on the bang at 3. I'm 422, 423, y'all done 422 down on them. Everybody else better get 423 down here down 3. I sold them for 422, 422. Put them on number 110, buyer 110.
And so we are going to stick with the 2 Christensen, Lindsay, and Thane calf pool for lot 7169. This will be 20 head of steer calves and 71 head of heifer calves based at 500 pounds and 560 pounds respectively. They're located in Mountain Home, Utah, being delivered September 25th through October 15th. 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide of the 2% shrink. The heifers will be 24 back of the steers, represented by Tyler Hunter.
All right, right there, down, I'm going to give you down 450. Hit 450. I'm 450 down in town. I'm buying a 500-pound steer, boys. 450 down 2.5. Hit 450 down. I'm going to 50 2.5. Here, heifers will be 24 back. I'm 450 down. I'm going to give 2.5. 450 down 2.5. I'm 450 down in town. 420 down 2.5. I'm going to 5. Hit 425 and down 425. On number $5 $5 dear 425 425 on number $5 425 on number $425 at 425 on number $425 2.5 one time before I go 422 but at 420 here 2 down for on number $420 on number heifer money for the steers boys and the heifers will be back $24. Help yourself. I'm 420 I'm 420 here 2 down number $4 2.5 now 5 at 4.5 eat 400 on number 405 at 405 and down 7.5 on number 405 at 405 here's 7.5 I'm $400 on number 750 down number 10 down 410 and down 10 down 12.5 here down number 15 there down 15 $15 down 15 down 15 sir down 415 down 15 got the right idea sir 415 at 415 $15 down number 15 down 15 down 12.5 to get 415 everybody else here to go I'm 415 $15 make a pretty cheap heifer $415 for 12.5 415 last call here to go for 12.5 to get now 17.5 I'm 417 it's 17 time on number going to be 417 and a half 415 17 time on number 415 17 time on number 415 17 I'm 415 417 and a half 415 there's 2 of you on the internet think you're at I got buyer 110 at 415 buyer 2161 got to bid 417 and a half 417 and a half. I thank you. Now 20. I now down number down 420. Down 420 here. Down number 20 bid. I 17 time fair. But get 420 drops out. 420. I 420 here. Down 20 down 20 20. But get 420 all through. I done 420 417 and a half. But get 420 last call 420. I sold them for 417 and a half. 417.50. Go to 2161. 2161. Thank you.
Well, we thank the calf pool of 2 Christensen, Lindsay, and Thane. We really do appreciate it. Here's lot 7170 for the Curl Ranch. This will be 250 head of wean steers based at 600 pounds, located in Lake Town, Utah, 40 miles north of Evanston, Wyoming. They'll be 95% black with a few red and Charolais crosses on the bunch. They will be delivered January 1st through January 15th. Of 2027 with a weight stop of 25 pounds, a 25-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. 150-year reputation represented by Tyler Hunter.
Yes, sir. Boys, you time to adjust your sides here. Here's a set of steers coming the 1st of January now. They'll be 90 days weaned. The health will all be out of them, and you will like them now. They'll be green good. 600 pounds smooth right there down to the number, and 250 of them. Right there down, right there down. Time to the number, down to the number, down 470. At 470 down to the number, 470. Down 470 down to time to the number, 432 and a half. Now 5. 435 and down 435 at 435 at 435 and down 435 on number 435 5 I'm going to go down to there to get 435 435 on number 435 and down 435 on number 435 435 on number 435 on number 432 and a half on number 432 at 430 down to 2 and a half on number 430 down on number don't go to sleep on me here. Here's a 250 of these steers now. They weigh 6 600, and they're weaned. They'll be 90 days, please. And they're coming in January. Yes, sirree. And adjust your size. Right there, down to the number and 430. At 430, down to the number and 430, down to the number and 30, 30, 30 here, down to the 22 and a half. I 420 down 2.5. I now 5. I 425. At 425 on them, bang it up 5 and 5. I 425. I'm gonna go down to the there, but get 425. Down 425 here, down time. We're down to the internet. Feel some coming on there at 425. I 422 50 bid. $425 on them, move to the down to the 425. I 422 down 5 here, 425 on them, move to the down to the 425 here, down to the number 425, 422 and a half 3. I 423 down at zone. Go on down to the 423. Might be overlooking one there. 423. I 423. Anybody else? All through and down, and I'm gonna sell them if you're down 422 at hand. Anybody get $423 on it at 423. I sold them for 422.50, 422 and a half, 777, 777. Put a mark on them.
And thank you to the Curl Ranch. Thank you guys to the Curl Ranches. Now we're going to go to lot 7171 from Western Basin Land and Livestock. There'll be 400 head of steer calves based at 600 pounds. They're going to be located 40 miles north of Salt Lake City, Utah, in Ogden, Utah. They'll be 95% black-hided with the remaining cattle to be red. They will come to you October 15th through November 4th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Tyler Hunter represents the cattle, and they are all a lot of AI sired calves.
Yes, sir. You're right there, but a lot of genetics behind him. You're going to get a big job done. Now, 400 of those steers weighing 600. Right there, down, right there, down, down to the dollars on them, right there, down to the number 440. 440 here, 440 dollars on them, down to the 440 dollars on them, down to the 440 down to the number 420 down to the 420, 2.5, and 5, 422, 5 on them, down to the 425, at 425, down 5 to the 5 and $5 on them, down to the 425, at 425, here down 5. Go down to the number 425, down to the 5, 5, I'm gonna go down to the anybody else want to get 5 at 425 here down 5 to the 425 on number down to the 425 all through and down 420 give 2.5 I 420 here 2 down fired I 420 here now to the $4 2.5 now 5 at 4 5 and now 5 7.5 at 400 time down to the 7.5 you 750 down to the number 407 at 405 here 7.5 there down to the number 750 down to the number $405 down to the 7.5 10 down 410 down $10 down to the again $10 down to the 410 down 10 there down to the number 10 to go down 10 10 10 10 410 down 410 12 and a half down to the number 15 where down to the 15 down 15 15 15 down to the number 415 down 415 there down to the 15 down on them period back now 17 half I now 20 down 4 now 2.5 I now 425 on the move to the internet's out I 422 down on the move to the down 5 down 425 now 7 half I 427 half here down to the 425 7 half down 427 50 here down to the 25 I now 7 half on the move to the down to the 425 427 half 425 figure you're both out on the net 425 427 half better set of steers down 30 down 430 down 2.5 I 430 here 250 at 430 Smitty 2.5 on the 430 get it over there down to give 2.5 I 432 now on land I done that high 430 but to get 432 and high all through and done and I believe in 430 432 and a half last call 430 down there but to get 432.50 I sold them for $430 $430 put them on 103 103 thank you.
And here's lot 7172 from Western Basin Land and Livestock. This will be 200 head of heifer calves with a base weight of 525 pounds. Once again, located in Ogden, Utah, coming to you October 15th through November 4th. 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 2% shrink.
All right, sister mates now, right there, down, time to number 5 1/4. All right, here down, right there, down, I'm going to give on number 450, down to the number 420, down 2.5, down 422, 50, down to the number 5 on number, down 425 on number, down to the 425, at 425, I 420, down to the 5 on number, down to the 410, down 12.5, and 15, where, down 17 half, I 415, 17 half on number, down to the 415, 17, 50, at 417 and a half, 15 to the number, down to the 417 half on number, down to the 415, 17, 50, at 417 and a half, 415 down day, but 417 half at all end all day, at 417 and a half, 450 down to the 417 and a half on number, but all through and down, at 417 and a half, 450 down to the number 16, 450 down to the 416, 415, now 16, down to the number, did you give me 415? Now 17 and a half, 416, 415, 16. All right, $415 down to down 416. Yeah, now 17, down 417. Do you 17 to the diamond number down 417. Down 17, do you 17 to the diamond number down 417 to the diamond down 417. And 18 there, diamond number down 18 down diamond number down 418. 18 there, diamond number down 18 down diamond down 418. 19 there, diamond number down 419. 20 down diamond number down 419. 19 down to the diamond I have 19. 419 there, 419 down diamond. Go ahead, in and 419 down to the diamond I have 419. 418 there, but get 419. 4 and a half, $418 there, but get 419. I sold them for $418. 418. They go to 2161. 2161.
Well, thank you to Western Basin Land and Livestock. Here's lot 7173 for a royally bred set of cattle from Desert Mountain Ranch. They are 90 head of steer calves based at 610 pounds, located in Duchesne, Utah. They'll be 100% black, and they are being delivered October 15th through October 31st with a 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, a 1% shrink, and the pre-con cattle are repped by Wayne Cowley and Mont William.
All right, right there to go. 610 pound steer calves. All right, they're down, time to number down 440. 440 down, time to number down 40 down, time to number down 440 down, time to number down 410, 15. All right, 415 there, down 15 down, time to number down 15, 15 down, time to number down 15 there, time to 415. Down 15 there, down 415 down, time to number down 15, 415. Down 15 down, time to number down 415 down, time to number down 415 down, time to $4. Skip 2.5. $4 here, 2 down, 4 down, 5 on number down to $4 and down 2.5, 5 down 405, 7.5 here, down to number down $10 down to 410, 12.5 down $15 down to 410, down to number 12.5 on number down to 12.5 down 15, 17 half, 417 half on number down to 417, 470 half on number down to 15 where 17 and a half, 415 down to 417 half down 17 half on number down all through all that 70 half here, better set of steers 417 and a half. I get 415, bid time at 417 time. Want to sell them if you're down 417 and a half, 4.5, 415, 417.50. I sold them for $415. 415 go to 110. Buyer 110.
And here is lot 7174 from the Desert Mountain Ranch. 80 head of heifer calves based at 585 pounds, located in Duchesne, Utah. Once again, coming to you October 15th through October 31st. 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, and a 1% shrink.
All right, there down to the heifer dollars, right there down to 585. All right, there down to the number 410 at $410 down to number 410. 410 down to 385. I now 7.5. All right, 385. There's 7.5 down $385 down to number 7.5. Got a boy hooked down to $90 number down 390 down 390 390 down time at number 390 down number down to 387 and I have bid there 390 390 they're gonna bet a big 390. Yes I do, $390. I 390 and down 2.5. I 392 50 here and down to 95. I 395 on number to the down to 95 on number to the 395. I 395 392 50 here down to 395 on number to the try 3. I 393 I 392 50 to get 393 all through and down 392 down on number to the 393 down over to 3. So 392 and a half, 392 and a half, and put them on 72. Buyer 7-2 gets them.
Turn the page and go to 7175 the lot, and this is the Balzer and Finley cattle. This will be 77 head of steer calves based at 615 pounds. Located in Burns, Oregon, they'll be 90 to 95% black-hided with a few red and Charolais crosses on the deal. They will be delivered November 1st through November 5th with a 25-pound weight stop, 22-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Jason Johnson is the rep.
All right, right here to go upon a murder the bed, 71.75 the lot to buy. All right, they're down to the way in 615. Right there, down to the number 425. At 425 on a murder the bed, down to the 425 on a murder the bed, down to the $4 down, 2.5 on a murder the bed, down to the 5. Hey, 405. I'm down 5. Look at that film. I'm $405 on a murder the bed, down to the 457.5. Here down to the 10. 410. Sir, down to the number 10. There, down 10. Down to the number 10. Up here, down to the 410. Down 10. There, down to the number 10. Where? Right, 410. Down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Down to the number down to 410, down 410, 12 and a half, here down to number 15, there down to 15, 15, day 17, half on number down to 420, and down 420, down to number 420, down to number 420, 420, 420, 420, down to 400. You give me 17 and a half. I couldn't tell. I 415 here, 417 half. I 415, 17 half. Try 16. I 416, 415, down to number 416, down all through, all done. 415. You better get $416 4 and a half, 415, 416. Did you do it? Now 16, down 16, down 16, 16, 16, down, down, about a half, 400, now 17, now 417, down 417, Michael, wait on you too, 417, I 417, hit it again, at 417, D 17, 17, 17, 417, at 417, D 17, 16, said, I 417, Michael, be done with through $417 for him and a half, 417. I sold them for 416 on the telephone, 416. 604, would have been 604. Thank you, 604.
Well, thank you to Balzer and Finley and all the family. As now we go to lot 7176 from Clark Land and Livestock. This will be 100 head of steer calves based at 625 pounds. They are located in Corin, Utah, which is 65 miles north of Salt Lake City, Utah. There'll be 75% Charolais cross, and the balance being black and red and black, or excuse me, black and black white face and red white face. No Herefords will be on the deal. They will be delivered November 10th through November 20th with a 25-pound weight stop, 20 cent slide, and a 1% shrink.
All right, here to go. Upon number to be 71, 76, the lot to buy. All right, there, I'm going to get set across spread steers, get big. All right, there down, weigh 6 1/4. Right there, down, number 430. At 430, down, number 430, down, number 430, down, $4. 82 and a half, 5 at 405. I'm finding it up here, 400 and find it up there, 5 and find it up, down, number 405. At 405, eat 400 and find it up there, 405. And down, find it up there, $405 on them, down 5. It's $4 and 5 on 5, give 2 1/2. On $4 on them, $250 here, down to $4 on them, $402 1/2. $4 and $250 here, down to $4 and down 2 1/2 on them, down to $400 here, down to give $250 down all in and down $4 here, 2 1/2. I $4 and $250 down, $4 on them, down to $402 1/2, $385, $390. I now 90, I 7 1/2, 90, $390. I $390 there, $390 on them, down to $390 on them, all in and down $390. Down 90 there, down to $390 on them, down to 87, but they would get 390 all through and done 387. You might be overlooking one there. There's a good set of Char Cross cattle. Give 390. I got 87, 92 and a half. I got 392, 50 down to 5. I got 395 here to the down to 395 on number to the down to 5 here. At 395 and a 5. I down 395 on number to the down to the nets out. I 395 on and done 92, but they would get 395, 392 and a half to get 395. Anybody else last call 392, but they would get 395 down or 2 down 5. I sold them for 392, 50, 392 and a half. 806, put them in 806, 806.
Well, big thank you goes to Clark Land and Livestock. And now we're going to go to a really, really good set of weaned steers. This is lot 7177 from the Spicer Ranches. 90 head of weaned steers based at 625 pounds. Located 15 miles south of Walden, Colorado. They'll be 95% black with the balance being reds. They are being delivered December 14th through December 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 22-cent slide, a 3% shrink, high elevation cattle represented by Jake Mann.
Yes, sir. You will love them, boys. They will absolutely do it all. Absolutely do it all. Now, coming December, weigh 6 1/4, hay fed, weaned and ready to go. Right there, down to number, right down to number 450. 450. Right down $450 on number, down to $450 down to 25, 7 1/2. Here I go, 30. 430 down to 430, 30, 30 here to the back of the 430 here now. I 430, 430 down to number 430, 30, 30 here to the down to number 430. I 430. Here down 30 down or down to number 430 down to number 6 1/4 high elevation. They're green. I 430 at 430 there down 430 down to number down to 430. I 430 here down to number 410 12 1/2 410 12 1/2 15. I 415 down now 17. I 420. I 420 now 2 1/2. I 422 down on number down to 422 but here down 5. I 425 here down to 5 and 5 7 1/2 here down to 420 down 7 1/2 here down. I 425 here 7 1/2 here down to 426. Now 7, down 427, into the tower. I 427 down to 426 and 7. 426 here, 7. Third down number down to 426 here, 427 down to the bid to get 426. 7. At 426 here, Kansas is out. I 427 at 426 here, bit 7. Now 8. I 428 down or down 9. I 429 down 9 down 9 to the down with here 9. 429 30. I 430 to the down 430 30 30 30 there to the bank of 431. And now 1 430 here down 1 and down 2. I 432. I 432, D3. I 433, down 433, 3, 4. I 434, and down for the diamond number, and 434 dollars on a motor, 433 and 4. I 433, forward, and down for the diamond number, and 434 dollars on a motor, 433, 434, Darby down, 433, 434, last call, 433, give it a diamond number, and 434 dollars on a hand, 433, 4. I sold them for 433, go to 722, 722.
And here is the heifer, 7178. Spicer Ranches, once again, with 90 head of weaned heifers based at 585 pounds. Once again, located 15 miles south of Walton, Colorado, being delivered December 14th through December 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 28-cent slide, and a 3% shrink.
Oh, 585 and a good heifer right off the deal right there down down by now. You're fine right there down the number 400 down the number 4 1/4. 425 here down the number 30 where do you 425 the number 425 weaned heifer boys. I 425 and $4 down $2.5. $4 and down $2.5 here down the number $4 on a murder down to $402 $50 on a murder down to $4 on a murder down to $402 $4 here two down where I $4 on a murder down to $4 on a murder down to $402 $50 on a murder down to $4 on a maggot 385, 387 half, and now I'm gone. 90, 390 here, D 392 down, falling move to the bid 5, 395, 7 high, I 397, 4 down, $4 here, 2 down fair, down, 450 down, down, 402 high, down 5, on 405, 5, they're weaned down 405, 405, and down 5, 7 high, and down 4, 750 down, down, 7 high, at 4, 5 here, 7 high, 409, down, you do it, sir, 405, 7 high, at 405 here, 7 high, down, 7, 51 high, down, 405, 407 high, both are all done, $405, David, 407.50. I sold them for 405, 405, go to 722.
All right. Well, big thank you to the Spicer family. Now let's go to lot 7179 for the Lively Ranch. This will be 180 head of weaned steers based at 700 pounds. They're located in Myrna, Nebraska, or I should say 10 miles west of Myrna, Nebraska. They will be 100% red, and they are bred to do it. They will be delivered December 1st through December 15th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 26 cents sliding a 2% shrink, a hard 60-plus day wean, 4 rounds of shots, plus they come in December. Dustin Bowling is the rep.
All right there, down to December delivery on a 7-way. Right here, down to number 700-pound wean steer. All right there, down there, down to number $4. $4 on a murder to be, down to number $4 on a murder to be 360. Give 2 1/2 and 5 here, now 5 on 365, 7 half here, down to the 70, down to 2 down here, 5 there, down to the 375 and 7 half here, 80 down to the 2 half here, 5 there, 385, 7 there, 90, 392 down here, down to the 395 on a murder, down to the 7 half here, down 4 and 4 down to 2 down, 402 now 5 down 4 5 here, 7 half 10 down 4 10 there, down to the 10 12 and a half here, 15 down 79 on the murder, down 20 I 420 down 20 down to number 420 down 420 30 420 here, down to number 420 I'll take 17 and a half. It helps you for 17 and a half. Now 20 down 420 down 4 the internet you didn't measure 420 down 2 and a half. I am 420 250 down to 420 here 2 and a half. I am 420 here 2 down where down here down to 420 here down 2 and a half here down to 420 he would have been 250 at 420 here 2 and a half. I 420 down would have been 2 and a half on the murder. They'll be the goods now 422 and a half. 422 and a half. Look at that film. I 420 here down to get 422 and a half. Anybody else saw through and done 420 but to get 422.50. I sold them for $420, 420 on the internet. They go to buyers 1613. Thank you. 1613. You like them.
Well, we've seen the good steers. Now let's go to the 75 weaned heifers for lot 7180 of the Lively Ranch. 75 weaned heifers based at 625 pounds right there in 10 miles west of Myrna, Nebraska. They'll be 100% red, delivered December 1st through December 15th with that 25-pound weight stop, 26-cent slide, a 2% shrink. Not one replacement was kept out of the heifers, repped by Dustin Bowling once again.
Yes, sir. Right there. I'm going to give on cross diamonds now. The fancy set of red heifers. All down there to the band, weight 6 1/4. All down there, down, 440. 440 here, 440 down, $4 down, 2 and a half on a down, 5 on 405. At 405 here, down to 5 on 7 half here, 10 there, down to number 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 half here, down to 417 half, and 20 there, down to number 420 down to 2 half here, 5 there, down to number 425. 425 half and a half here, down 30. I'm 430 here, down to 30, down 30, down to number 430, down 430. 430, 30, 430, down, 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 we're 30, down, 30, 430, all down, 430, I 430, got 25 bid, 430, I'll take 7.5, did you now 30, down 430, down 4, you give me 430, down, we're down 430, down 430, down 2.5, I 430, got you down 430, 250, I 432 and a half, 430, I'm right back there at 430, no mistakes, give 432 and a half, internet, you're out as well, sir, I 430, but give 2.5, at 430, but down to 2.5, I 430, down 2.5, there you like them now, 432 and a half, 430, but give 432 and a half, last call, 32.50. I sold them for $430. Thank you, sir. 79.06 gets them 79.06.
And the last consignment from the Lively Ranch is going to be 71.81. The lot, 70 head of weaned heifers based at 700 pounds. Once again, right there in Myrna, Nebraska, they are being delivered December 1st through December 15th with a weight stop of 25 pounds, 26 cent slide, 2% shrink, over 2 months wean. The front end of these good red heifers.
Yes, sirree. Front end of the heifers, they'll be replacement kind. Cross diamond, Canadian genetic, what they'll be sired by. You will love them. All right, they're down, but the head end of the heifers now. No replacements, Kev. All right, they're down, but I'm going to get $4 on my 700-pound heifer. $4 and down, $4 and down, $4 and down, $4 on them, $330 now 5, $330 here 2 down now 5, $335 $335 on them, downward on 7 half on them 40, $340 here 2 down downward on 345 here downward on 347 half 50, $350 here down 52 half on 5, down 355 7 half 60, down 360 here 2 down on them down 5, 365 on them 7 half 70, down 370 on 2 half on them down 5, 375, it's 7 half here down 380, 382 half on down we're in 382 50, 382 now you do her 5, 385 7 half here 90, 390 down 90 down 2 down now 5, 395 here to bank it up on 395 down 97 half 4, $4 2 down here down 5, 405 on 7 half, and now 10, 410 and 12 and a half, and now 15, 415 down down 15, 15 down down 17 half, and 20, and now 420 here down 420 down down 420 420, and now 2 and a half, and now 422 down 420 here 2 down there, 420 here 2 down now 5, at 425 down 425 on the down 5, 425 here down 425 here down the internet. What are you gonna do? 425. Put him right with the steers. 425 at 425 on. You'll love him. 425. I'm gonna go down to 425. 425 on 2 down here. Gonna get 425. Anybody else all through and done for front end of the heifers, boys. You want a set of heifers to make cows? They will absolutely do it. 425, 422 and a half, 425, 425, I'm going to go down to 425, we'll take them along, sir, 422 and a half, 425, so 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 1528, 1528.
Let's roll to lot 7182, 200 head of weaned steers, basing at 635 pounds from the PU Ranch, located in Arco, Idaho. 100% reds, delivered November 25th to December 6th. Weight stop 25 pounds, 26 cent slide, 3% shrink, represented by Clint Ward.
All right, right there, down, but I'm going to get here down, 635-pound wean steer. All righty, here down, right there, down, but look at that film. All right there, down, right there, down, but the front end set of heifers now, our steers, right there, down, but I'm going to get on them right now. You're right there, down, but 450, 450, 450, 450, 420, down to it, high, 420 here, 2 half, 420 down, 2 half, 420 down. Here to the back of the 422 50, 420 here, 2 down, 420, 22 50, get a bit down, 420 here, 2 and a half, 420 here, 2 down, down, 420 here, 2 and a half, 5 here, down, 425, down 5 here, down, 425 on them, down, 5 and 5 here, 425, at 425 here, down, 5 and 5 and down 7 half here, 30, at 430 down, going to be 30 here, down, we're going 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, 430 down, 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 all in and die, at 430 down, we're going 30 here, down 30, down, 430, down 430 here, down 430 down, no down, we'll try 27 and a half, or 25 bid, 427 and a half, at 420, yes I do, 425, 7 and a half, 425, internet, you're out of sweat, now 30, down 430, down 430, 30, down, there'll be the goods, down 430, 430 here, down, we're going 30, down 30, 427 and a half, 430, we'll try 8, 428, all through, down 4, now 9, down 429, down 429, down 10, now 30, down 30, sir, down, we're going 1, $431 on them, number 1. 431 internet now on the 431. 32 D down to the 432 number 431. Anybody else want to get 432? 4.5, $431 here down to. I sold them for 431. 431. They go to 722.
Thank you to the PU Ranch, lot 7183. We got 80 head of wean steers basing at 660 pounds. Coming from the Fillmore Ranch, that's the Richard family. First timers here with us at the Cattle Drive Market. They're located in Burknell, Utah, 45 miles south of Salina, Utah. 100% black-hided, delivered November 15th to December 1st. 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. High elevation cattle represented by Brian Roundy.
All right there, down to the Wayne steers. Right there, down to the Wayne 660. All right there, down right there, down to the number. I'm going to give one number down to the number 425.30. 425 on number down to the 425. I'm going to go down to the number 425 on number down to the 425 on number down to the $4 down to the now 5. I 405 here down find the number down 5 $405 on number to the bank of 5 now 5. 405 down 7 half on number down to the 10 there down to the 410 down 10 30 $410 and down 10 down to number 410 down 410 down 10 to number 12 and a half here down to the here 15 $415 down to number 15 $15 down to 15 here down to 415 and 17 half on number 20 here down to number 420 and 420 down to number 420 then 20 here down to 420 at 420 there down to number hold on now 2 and a half and now 5 on number down to 425 down 425 you 2 and a half on number down to 425 on number down to 5 all through and done 425 and down 5 on number down to 425 and 5 anybody else want to get 425 I'll try it now 7 and a half 427 and a half 425 down to 7 and a half down to 425 on 7 and a half 425 we'll try 6 sir 425 426 here down to down to number 425 about 426 here 426 here down to down thanks for the help 425 426 on 4 and a half 425 426 sold them for 425 425 on the internet 722.
Let's go to lot 7184, another set from the Fillmore Ranch in the Richard family. 83 head of weaned heifers based at 590 pounds, located in Bicknell, Utah, 45 miles south of East Salina, Utah. 100% black-hided, delivered November 15th to December 1st. 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, 2% shrink. Coming from the same country, high elevation cattle represented by Brian Roundy.
All right there, down to the 590 pounders. Right there, down to the I'm going to give on number to the band, down to the number $4. $4 charity, $4 down to the $4 on number to the number 380 down to the half here down 5. 385 here down by the number 5 7 half here down to the 390. 390 here, 390 down to the number 390. 390 down on number to the bank of 390. 390 and now 90 here down to the Wayne Heifers boys 390. 390 here, we're going 390 down on the bang at about 390. 390 here, 390 down at 90 down on the bit about 390. 390 down on the bit. Anybody else? I have 390. I'll take 7.5 one time before I go. 385, 7.5. 385 is right here. 387, 50 here down at 385 for 7.5. Both are all done. $385 on the bit. 386, 385. Still got a 5 in front of them, boys. There's nice to the hammer. 385, 386. I have $385 on the bit. About 385 6 sold 385 but about 185
Man, great buy. Thank you to the Fillmore Ranch for joining us with the Cattle Drive Video Market. 7185 90 head of steer calves based at 610 pounds from Garrett Farms located in Alcova, Wyoming. Mostly black-hided, few red, few Charolais cross steers, delivered September 25th to October 10th. 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, 1% shrink, big sort out of 155.
Yes.
BQA certified, represented by Wayne Kelly.
Yes, sir. All right there, down to the Wayne steers now. Wayne steers right there, down to the big old sort now. All right there, down to the sort out of 155. All down there, down. Hey, what do you get a deep on them? Down to the 610-pound Wayne steer. Right, 440. They're not weaned. Okay, all right, scratch that. They are not weaned. You're just buying steers coming right off the cow. There you go. All right, they're coming right off of Mama. Rank that correction in your catalog. Right there, down, I have. You're right there, weighing 610. All right, there, I'm going to get very 400 and there, 30. 430 here, down, 430, down, 430, down, down, 250 here, down, 430, down, down, get 2 to high, 10, not 12 and a half, and 15 there, at 415, 17, on a murdered bang at about 420, down 420, down 420, there, bang at about 420, 20 here now, 420, 420 here, down, 420, down 20, don't head, all done, down, down, you're going to get 420, 420 here, down, $420, all in, all done, 420 there, bang at about 420, pretty good 610 weight steer, I get 420, here they go, $420 all through and done, and I'm leaving there, but I get 420 internet, feel something coming on there at 420, now 2.5, and there, I'm at 5, at 425, and down, find it up here, I'm at 425, at 425, and down, find it up here, I'm at 425, yet again, at 425, and down, I'm going to go down at 425, all in, all done, 2.5 speed there, but I get 425, anybody else, 422.5, there, but I get 425, I sold them for 422.50, 422.50. Right there, diamond and film. Go to 7186.
Lot 7186, 90 head of heifer calves. Catalog correction, they are going to be based at 585 pounds. 585 pounds, once again, coming from the Garrett Farms, located in Alcova, Wyoming. Mostly black-hided, few reds, few Charlet crosses. Delivered November 25th to, September 25th to October 10th. 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide with a 1% shrink. BQA certified, represented by Wayne Kelly.
All right, there, I'm going to compare coming out of dry country. All right, they're down weighing 585. They'll come green. All right, they're down, I'm going to get on number down 420, $4 and down to $2.5 on number $4 and down to $400 on number $250 down 5 at 405 and down 5 down 5 down 5 to go down to 405 down 5 0 down $405 on number down 5 4 250 here down to get 405 at 405 and down 5 5 on number anybody else all through and down 405 I get 250 bid 405 and down 5 405 and down 5 $5 on number the back of 405 are we done 402 and 5 word and down $405 on number the way 585 at a good film of heifers down 485 in there down number 3 number 3 Yep, they weigh 585. Eight here, down to 4, 2 down here, 5 where $9, $405 on them, a bit down to 5. So 402.5, 402.5. Move along, go to 7187. P over the last lot. 7187, the lot to buy.
Well, thank you, Garrett Farms. Lot 7187, 150 head of steer calves based at 675 pounds from Mac Jetson, located in Roosevelt, Utah, 30 miles outside of Roosevelt, Utah there. 98% red Angus with a few blacks. Delivered October 15th to the 31st, 25-pound weight stop, 28-cent slide, and we got a straight shrink represented by Brad Jones.
There you go. All right, 675 pounds steer. Run at 9,000 feet. Big quality set of red calves, man. Take a look. Weighing 675. All right, they're down. I'm going to give on number down. You're right. 420. 420 down. 420 $420 on number 250 down. 385. And 7 high. I 385. ED 385. 7 half. 90. I 390 down. 390. 87 half speed. 390. I 390. 390 dollars on them all in. All done. 390. 390 down to time at $190. There to the number 390. Y'all had done 390 here now. I 390 and down 90 here down at $90 on big stout calf coming in October down 390. I 7 half bid 390. Here they go at 390 and down 387. But David get 390 down and all through ball done and I'm leaving there but get 390 at 390 here down at a 7 half. Here but get 390 down and I'm number in 390 88 388 one time before I go 387 half to get $388 on a high elevations down 388. I down $88 on now night. I down $89 now night. I down 9 there down at $89 on down at 389. I down 9 there down at 389 now 9 down $9 on a motor down at 389. I 389 down 9 down 9 down at $389 on my 88 389. I 388 there down at 9 down 389. I 389 and down at 390. I $390 there 90. I down 390. I down $90 on a motor down at 390. 390 down at 389. I 390 all through all down 389. But get 390 last call. Lot of it hand 389. But get $390 now 90. I sold them for 389. 389. 722 gets him. Put him in 722.
Lot 7188, once again from Mac Jessen, 78 head of heifer calves, based at 650 pounds, located in Roosevelt, Utah. 95% black, or excuse me, 95% red with a few blacks. Delivered October 15th to October 31st, 25-pound weight stop, 28-cent slide, straight shrink, represented by Brad Jones.
All right, here down, and here down to the 6.5 weight heifer. Here down to the sisters, what we just did. You like them now. All right, they're down. What are you going to do for them? They're down to the weight 6.5. All right, they're down to the number 385. 385 on them. We're down to the number 380 down to the number 5 on them. We're to 360, 2.5. All right, 360 here, 2 down. They're down to the number 300 down to the 360 day would have been 250 down high. 365 here down to got him now 5 on number 365. Down 5 on number 363. Down 363 down 3 down number 363. 2.5 3 now 4 down 64 down 5 down 5 on 5 down number 365 at 64 down 5 and down 5 down 5 on number down 364 365 on number down 5 5 6 here 366 here 7 there down number 366 on number down 60 down 7 down 367 366 here 7 there down number 7 down 7 down 366 7 366 here 7 where now some 9 and it's 8 down 368 8 down 9 down 9 there down to 70 down number 370 down number 70 down 70 down number 370 down number 70 70 down number 1 down 371 down 370 down number 1 and down number 371 371 and down number 370 down 1 371 and down there number $1 on number pretty good 6.5 weight heifer 371 last call Mike here to go $371 all through and done 371 form and hand 371 sold 370 on the telephone 370 7-2 and a 2 7-2 and a 2.
Thank you to Mac Jessen for being customers with us. Lot 7189, 93 head of steer calves based at 630 pounds, coming to us from Kurt Richens outside of Evanston, Wyoming, 30 miles west of Evanston to be exact. We're going to have 60 to 70% Charolais cross, 30 to 40% black, white face, red, or red white face. Delivered October 8th to October 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 26-cent slide, 2% shrink. Another set of high elevation cattle represented by Clint Ward.
Yes, sir. And here number is 635. They're 30 pounders. And here number is Char Crossers. They'll get big. And they're down. And they're down to number 430. It's 430 down to number 2 down. Number 430. 430 down to number 410. And down 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 450 here down to 410 down to 12 and a half. 410, 12, 50. 410 down to number 12 and a half. Number 410 here 10, 10, 12 and a half. Down to number 410, 12, 50. 410 down to number 12 and a half. You 410 number 410 12 and a half. Number 410 to get down 12 and a half. 410 there down to number 385 390. Here they go. 385 7 and a half. Thank you down 90 down to 390 down 392 and a half. Fair time there down to 97 and a half. Fair $4 on number down to 2 down. Fair down to 402 50 down to 402 and a half. 400 for your 250 down 5 on number down to 5 to 7 and a half. Here down to number 7 and a half 10 down 410 there down to number 10 10 10 10 12 and a half. Here down 412 50 410 and down 12 and a half. Here 410 down there about 12 here down to 410 12 and a half 15 415 there down to number 15 down to number 15 15 here down to try 13 down 413 down 413 down to number 13 413 412 and a half down 13 down to the 412 and a half to get 413 14 down 414 down to number 414 down 14 there 414 down to number 14 14 down to number 414 414 there Rob's out 414 down to 413 down to 414 here to go 414 down to the 414 now 14 so $413 413 go to 342
Kurt Richens brings us another lot 7190 105 head of heifer calves based at 560 pounds located in Delco, Idaho. We're looking at 60 to 70% Charolais cross, 30 to 40% black, white face, red, or red, white face. Delivered October 1st to the 18th with a 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Represented by Clint Ward.
All right there down to number 560 weight heifers down. Feed like a steer. All right there down $4. $4 on number down to 400 and 2 and a half on number down to $4 on number down to 385 here 7 and a half. 385 7 and a half here 90 where 390 down to number 390 on number down to 390 390 there down to number 390 down to number 390 down 90 down on number down to 390 390 down 390 down on number down to 390 down all through. Anybody else? I'm leaving there, but get 390. 390 down to number in 390, 390 down to heifers weigh 560. And a pretty good set of Shar Cross heifers will get big. 300 down to number 80 down to number 370, 2.5. Now 5. I now take it down 7.5. Figure down to number now 80 down to number in 2.5. Figure down 385. 85 figure down to number 7.5. Figure down to number 90 down 2.5. 390 250. 390 been there 2.5. 390 down to number 250 down to number try one sir. 391 and down to there number zero. Use my heifers 391 down 2 down 2 down 5 3 on 393 393 down to number 393 393 down 93 to number 393 393 do 2 and a half 393 dollars on the land all done 392 and a half on the move to $393 I have 392 and a half 3 sold on 392 50 392 and a half go to 111 392 and a half 111
Lot 7191, another one coming from Kurt Richens. 73 head of steer calves, 54 head of heifer calves, based at 495 and 420 respectively. Located 30 miles west of Evanston, Wyoming. 60 to 70% Charolais cross, 30 to 40% black, white face, red or red, white face. Shipping October 8th to the 18th. 25-pound weight stop, 32-cent slide. 2% shrink, and heifers will sell 22 back of the steers, represented by Clint Ward.
There you go. 73 of these steers you're buying. 495 the weight on them. All right, they're downtown. But get a deep on them. Now. You're right there. Downtown with the number 495 the weight on the steers. Right there. Down with the number 475 80. 475 pound down. 475 475 7 high. 475 and 750 number 475 475 7 high. 475 475 7 high. 475 420 down 2.5 now 5. 425 425 425 down 425 and 5 425 go down at 425 here down 425 high now 7.5 here down to 30 430 sir 2 down here down to 435 here down to 432 and a half 432 and a half here down to 30 fed 432 down on the down to 430 but give 2.5 high 435 here 7.5 here down to number 437 40 there down to number 440 442 down here down to 445 445 here down time to go down to 445 445 here down 445 here 7.5 here down to number 447 50 450 down 50 down to number 450 450 450 down to number 50 50 down to number 450 450 there down you're all out on the internet and get 450 440 down to number 50 everybody else all through and done now 2.5 450 down 2.5 sir down to 5 down 55 down 55 down 5 on number down 7.5 455 here 7.5 here both out 455 to number 7.5 on number 455 7.5 I got 455 here 7.5 here 455 to number 7.5 everybody else sorry down internet 457 and now 60 down 460 down 2.5 460 2.5 here 460 down there would be 250 460 here 2.5 on number down now 5 on 465 465 7.5 on number down 465 here 7.5 there down 5 on number down 7.5 467 half here down 7.5 on number down 465 here 7.5 here they go 465 467 and a half last call internet 465 467 and a half so 465 right back there 465 595 595 thank you 595
Big thank you to Kurt for bringing us 3 really nice, really high quality set of cattle. Lot 7192, we have a 185 head of steer calves based at 620 pounds from the Giles Ranch, located at the Red Creek Scales, 15 miles northwest of Duchesne, Utah, mostly all black with a few red and Charolais cattle. Delivered October 15th to November 1st. Weight stop 25 pounds, 30-cent slide. No shrink, high elevation cattle. These guys are going to get shipped 30 miles to scales. Great way up. represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. Right here, down at the number is 620, the weight. Right here, down at the multi-generational family ranch. Boys, take a look here. Right here, down at the number is 620. Right here, Dan, thank you to on here now. You're right there, Dan. Time at the number high elevation down there, down at the number 430. You're $2.5 here, $430 on number $250 diamond, $430. Having to give $2.5. $430 diamond, number $430, $2.5, $410. You can all go 12.5. Down 1530, $415 number 415. Number 410. You're down at 15. 410 there, 15 clarity, $410 on number $15, $15 new diamond, $410 here on 12.5. 410, 12.50 here down at $410 down at 12.5 here down at $4, $2.5. All right, $4 in a man, $2.5, $5, $405, $7.5, down 4.7, 10, 410 down 10 down at 410 here down 10, 410 and down 10 down at 10, 10, 7, 50, but get down for 410. All through down, he's 7.5 here, but get down at number and $10 on it down here in 10, 10, and that's out. I 410, he's in 12.5. I'm there down at 15, 30, 415, 15, a little bit down 415, down 17 high. Down there, down at 20 here, down at 20, 20, 20 here, down at 420. I 422 time here, down at number 422 time phone here, down at 422, 50. I 420 here, 2 time at number 422 at 5 here, down at 5 down 5. 425 here, down 5 here, 7.5 here, down at 425 at 7.5. 425 here, 7.5 here, down 425 at 7.5 here, down at 425, 7.5. Here we go. I 425, good film of cattle down 425, 7.5 here, down at 425 at 6. I 425, 426 here to get 7. I now 8. 428, 8, down at 427 half 8. 428, 30 down to Kansas is out 9. I 429. 8 here 90, 429 at the down at 8 here down to 429. I could eat been there down at 429 down at 99, 99, 428 down at 429. Ron, what are you gonna do? 428, 9, 428, 429. Last call. I have $428 on it at 428, 9. I sold them for 428, 428. Put them in 722. Put them on 722.
Lot 7193, we got 79 head of steer calves based at 680 pounds from the Giles Ranch. Same location, 15 miles northwest of Duchesne, Utah. Mostly all black with a few red and Charolais cattle, delivered October 15th to November 1st. 25-pound waist up, 20-cent slide, 0% shrink, same great weight conditions, represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. This will be the head end of them now. Right there, down at the wing, 680. All down there, down $4 down $2.5. $4 here, 2.5 fire down. $4 down $400 down $2.5 $4 on them. $4 on them. $250 here, $4 on them. I get 385.90. I 7.5 now 90. 390 here down $390 on them right now. 390 here down at the 7.5 here down at 390 down time down 390. 390. I now 90 there down at number 90 all in and all done 390 there to the bank at about 390 30 397 half period down at 90 all through all done $390 on them period about 2.5. I 392 50 down down at number in 2.5 2.5 on them period down at 392 50 down on 392 1/2. I 390 bid 2.5 period on them period 392 50 down at the head end of them now 392 1/2. I 392 1/2. Take them right along with the last one, sir. 392 1/2. I 390 here 2.5. I'll take one. I 391 and down by the diamond number 1 390 bid one 391 and down by the down number 391. Anybody else all through and done $390 to get $391 here to one. I sold them for $390. $390. They go to 110. 390 to buyer 110.
Lot 7194. Let's start in on their heifer bunch. 180 head of heifer calves based at 580 pounds from the Giles Ranch, located 15 miles northwest of Duchesne, Utah. Mostly all black, few reds, few Charolais. Delivered October 15th to November 1st. 25-pound waist up, 20-cent slide, no shrink. Represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. Right there, down to the heifer dolls off of the deal. Right there, down to the wing, 580. All right there, down to the I'm going to get phone number down to the number 420. 420 here, down to the number 420, down to the 385, 7.5. I 385 at the number 7.5 here, down to the 385 at the 7.5. I 385 here, 6 here, 7 word on number down to the 386 down to the bank at about 386 here. I 386 here, down to the 385 and down 6 here, down to the number down to the 385 here, $386 here, down to $385 at $186.7. I down $87 down to $388 and down $388. I $388 down to $388 on a motor down to $388 on a motor down to $388. I $388 and down to here $9 there down to $9 $90 down to $390 down $390 $390 down to $390 down on a motor bang to $391 down 1 there 2 there down to $92 2 2 2 2 392 I $391 2 here go I $391 down to get 2 2 2 2 2 391 392 are we done 391 2 392 3 down 393 I $300 on a motor down to $392 3 I $392 3 I $393 down on a motor bang to $393 here to go 392 3 392 to get 393 down on about third hold on 392 to get 393 I sold them for $392 on the internet $392 they go to buyer $434
Lot 7195, 77 head of heifer calves based at 650 pounds from the Giles Ranch outside of Duchesne, Utah. Mostly all black with a few red and Charolais cattle delivered October 15th to November 1st. 25-pound waist stop, 20-cent slide. Guys, I want you to have the good ones. They're keeping no replacements. High elevation cattle represented by Brian Roundy.
No replacements cap. No replacements cap. Down weight 6.5. All right, they're down with $4 on them. It's $4 on them. Down 380 down 2.5. I $380 down. I'm going to give 81. I 2 there down $381 $2 on them. Down to 382 2 2 2 2. Go down $381 2. I $381 2. $381 down to get 2 2 2 2 2 381 down to get $382 all day. I $381 2. I down 2 down on them. Down to 381 382 down 2 2 2 down to $381 down to 360 2.5 5. I $365 3 down 363. I down 363 down to down to 363 down 4 down 4 down to 500 down to 364 5 down 5 on them down to 365 down to 400 500 down to 364 5 364 5 and down 5 on them down to 364 365 on them down 6 here down 366 here down to 166 on them down to be 6 here 365 6 here 365 down 600 on them 365 306 now 7 down 367 down 367 down to bang it about 367 down 66 here somewhere down 366 down to 7 down to 368 down to 8 down 368 8 down to 368 now 8 down 367 368 here they go 367 down to 368 down a bit here down 368 and down to 367 368 thanks for the help 367 they would get 368 so 367 go to 434
Thank you to the Giles Ranch. You just made a bunch of people real happy with those purchases. Lot 7196, 80 head of Wayne steers based at 700 pounds from Trinity Edwards, located 40 miles south of Salina, Utah. 100% black-hided, delivered November 5th to November 20th. 25-pound waist stop, 20-cent slide, 2% shrink. Another set of high elevation cattle represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. Coming in mid-November. 700 pounders. They'll be weaned. All right, they're down to number and good film of cattle right there. Down to get a deep on them down right there. Down to number $4. It's $4 on number down to 372 and a half. 372 down on number down to number 370 down to number 250 down to 370 down to 2 down. They'll be weaned down 372 down now 5. 375 to number 5 on number 375. Down 5 here 3 times. 75 half here 80 there down $380 on them to the bank of 380 $380 on them to the 380 on down $80 on them to the bank of 380 $380 there down 80 down 377 half here $380 on them to the bank of 380 80 there down $380 down to 380 down 82 and a half here 382 50 down to 382 and a half 380 bid 2 down for 5 $385 down to number 5 half here down to 385 7 half 385 7 half nets out 385 7 half 750 down 90 392 and a half 392 50 down to 390 down to 2 and a half 392 and a half here 390 down 250 here 392 and a half and it's out 392 and a half 300 they'll be weaned in weigh 7 now you'll like them 392 and a half coming in mid-November 392 and a half I'm gonna sell them if you're done 390 there but get 92 and a half anybody else last call 390 but get 390 250 I sold them for $390 $390 PO right there. Go to the next one.
Lot 7197, split load, 25 head of weaned steers weighing at base weighted at 550 pounds, 65 head of weaned heifers at 580 pounds. Coming out of Loa, Utah, 40 miles southeast of Salina, 100% black hided, November 5th to the 20th is your delivery date. 25-pound weight stop, 30-cent slide, 2% shrink. Heifer sell 30 cents or $30 back of the steers, represented by Brian Roundy.
Yes, sir. Right there, down about a 550 weight steer. Out right there, down about him right there. You're fine, right there, down 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 get on down down 430. 430 here, two down on down down 430 dollars on down 430 dollar here now. 430 two time on down 430 dollars on down 410 12 and a half 15. I 415 there's 17 time for 20 there down 420. 420 I down 422 down for down 5 here 425. I 425 and down time to go down to the number 425 on number down to the 505. 425 here down time to go down to the number 425 on number down to the 505. Anybody else harm done? I 425 here down time to go down to the number 425 7.5 here down to the number 425 730. 430 there down to the number 30 30 30 down to the number 430. 430 down 430 down to the number 430 down 30 here down to the 27 half speed never to get 430. 430 down to the try 28 internet 428. I 428 down to number down to the 427 high $428 here they go 427 having to get $428 last call 427 half down 429 down 429 down 30 down 430 fired again a little quicker down 430 at 430 here down to the number 30 here down to the number 30 but to get 30 but to get 430 internet here down 430 429 30 last call 429 but to get 430 so 429 429.
Thank you to Trinity Edwards for being with us here at Cattle Drive Video. Lot 7198, 65 head of heifer calves based at 740 pounds from John Orton, 10 miles south of Penguich, Utah. 100% white smoky cattle delivered October 20th to November 5th. 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Wayne Cowley.
All right there, down to the one feed like a steer, boys. Take a look right there, down to the 740-pound heifers. All right, star crossers, right there, down to the I'm gonna get on them, right there, down to the number 350, 350, 350, down to the 315, down to the 350, down to 30, down 2.5, and 5 here, 335, down 7.5 here, down to the 340, down to the 340, 340, 30, 340, down to the 40, down 40, wire, down to the 340 here. 2.5 and 5 there 345 and down time to go down to 345 345 and down time to the 345 all in 345 on the murder down to number 5 340 here and 5 word on the murder 340 I'll take 2.5 I 305 I 345 down to 345 7.5 347 half here 50 I 350 down to number 350 350 here 50 down to number 350 down to $50 here now what are you gonna do 350 I 47 half here 50 350 I'll take 48 internet if it helps you 348 I got 347 half 348 and down to the 348 down to number 348 y'all done 347 hand but get $348 down wait so 347 and a half 347 and a half.
Thank you, John Orton, for being with us. Lot 7199, 69 head of Wayne steers. Catalog correction, they're based at 830 pounds. Coming to us from Marchek & Sons, located in Harper, Oregon, 100 miles west of Boise, Idaho. 50% black white face and 50% Charolais cattle. Delivered August 3rd to the 10th. 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide, 3% shrink. First-time CDV customers, welcome and thank you. Represented by Michael Wilson.
All right there, down to the set of home-raised yearlings, boys. Are right there, down to the coming off of the grass. Weigh 830, is that correct? Yes, catalog change. Weigh 830. All right, they're down to the number. And good film on yearlings, boys. Take a look there. All right, they're down to the number. I'm going to get on them right there. Down to the number 360. 360. And down to the number 360. Down to the number 300. Down to the number 360. Down here now. 360. Down to the number. Adjust your sides. Getting into these good yearling cow. 360. I 350. Down to it high. I 350 here. Two down forward. On number down to 350. Down to give two to high. On number down to 350. 250. 350 here, two down at the number, $350 on them, a bit down at the 2.5 on them, $350 250. 350 here, two down, $350 on them, a bit down at the $350 on them, a bit down at the $350 down at the 340, 342 and a half, 341. 340 here to one, 340 and down by the diamond number, $41 on them, bang, get them on wide. 341 and down by the diamond number, 340 here to bang, get them now $1 down and 340 bit wide. 341 and down by the diamond number, $340 on them, bit down at the number, 341 down and down on the big bidders. I get 320, give 322 and a half. Now 5, now 7 and a half, now 30. 330, that's out. 2 and a half. 332 down here, down at 5, 335, 7 and a half. 337, 40, 340 down at the number into now 1, 2, now 3, 343, nets out. 343, 343 down at on number, down at 343. 343 here, 343 down at on number, 343, 343 down at 4. 344 down at 344. 344 down, 44 down at 343, 344. 343 bid, time at 344 down at on number to the bank. Now 5. 345 down, 5 down at 345 internet. 345 down, 5 down 345 down at on number to the 344 5. 344 here, 345 and down 5 down at number 340. There's a good set of yearling steers now. They weigh 830. I got 344 in the Damascus, 345. I'm going to sell them every day. 344 and 345. Anybody else? I had $344 here, and 345 now 5. I sold them for $344. $344. 604. Put them in 604. Thank you, 604.
Thank you to Marchek and Sons, and welcome to Kettle Drive Video. Lot 7,200, 150 head of weaned steers based at 710 pounds from Olson Cattle Company, located in Blackfoot, Idaho, 8 miles east of there. Colors, black and black baldy, black brockles, 100% black hided cattle. Will be delivered November 15th to the 30th, 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, 3% shrink, represented by Sean Carter and Stephen Taylor.
Yes, sir. Right there, down at the I'm going to give on them here now. Right there, down at the 50% out of AI bread. Right there, down at the I'm going to give on them here now. Right there, down to get down at the where it weighs 710 pounds. There's a good load of their steers. Right there, down at the number $4. $4 on them. Down at the number $4. Down at the number $4 on them. $365, 370. 365 at the 7 has 70. 370. 370 to them. 370 down at on them. Down at the 370. I now 70 there. There's a good film of cattle, 370. I now 70, 370. It's 70, 30, 367, a half, 70, down, down, 370. 370 here, 68, 368, down, down, 8, now 9, now 70, number 2 and a half, now 5, 375 on the motor, down, 2 half here, down 5, 375, 372 half here, down 5, 37 half here, 80, 380, get it 80 there, down, down, 380, 380, now 80 there, down, 380, down 2 to half on the motor, down, 382. 50 down at the mirror. Did you do it? 382, but 380 here, 2.5. You 380 down at on them. 380 now 5. 385. 385 here down. Time to go down at 385 here down. Time to go down at 385. 385 here down. We're going to go ahead and 385 down. Time to go down at 382, but down 5. 382 and a half on them. 383. 383 here to go. 382, but David get 383 down at on them. 382 and a half. 383 down here to 383. I sold them for $382.50 on the internet. $382.50. They go to $110. Buyer $110.
Thank you, those guys, for bringing us a really good set of cattle. Lot 7201, we have 72 head of steers based at 835 pounds from the Columbia River Ranch. From Clatskanie, Oregon, 15 miles southwest of Longview, Washington, 50% black, 40% Charolais, 10% red. Delivered September 14th to September 17th, 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide, 3% shrink, represented by Jason Johnson, producers Livestock out of Vail, Oregon.
All right there to go down to the 835. So right there down to the all natural, home raised. Right there down to the I'm going to get veg fed, pasture raised. Got a lot of bells and whistles to go with them, guys. Take a look. All right, 72. The series 835. The weight on them. Right there down to the number. I'm going to get 370. 370. 370 down to the all naturals. 370 down to the number 350. Give 2.5. 350 here. 2 down on the number 350 down to the number 350. 350 here to you two and half on about it down to 350 down to 340 down 1 2 I 340 down to 41 1 1 I'm be 340 here one where down 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 341 and down down 1 340 but down you don't why 340 here one where down down 40 here down 1 1 1 1 340 down there's on about it down 340 y I 341 eat one down and there's good black and Charcross cattle guys that get big and they're all naturals a lot to go with them down 330 331 I 330 down 1 I 330 down 331 I 330 down 1 and down 1 now 2 I 331 down 2 I 332 D 2 332 down 222 and 2 down 331 2 I 331 2 down better study your lesson here boys 331 2 I 331 down 2 2 2 down 331 down 2 internet what are you gonna do I 332 I 331 down 332 anybody else last call 333 I 333 down 333 down 333 I down 4 down 4 down 333 4 I 333 4 5 on 335 6 here down 332 down 336 I 336 in the bank here down 336 dollars here down 336 I 336 here down 336 on we'll try 5 I 334 bid 335 334 here to the bank of 5 on them anybody else 334 you both on boys 334 5 thanks for the help 334 to get 5 so 334 on the internet 334 they go to 99.98
Lot 7202, 72 head of heifers based at 825 pounds. Once again, from the Columbia River Ranch out of Clatskanie, Oregon. 50% black, 40% Charlet, 10% red. Delivered September 14th to the 17th. 25-pound waist stop, 16-cent slide, 3% shrink. Slap any label you want on them. They got them all.
All more time there to the bit of the heifer mates off of all right, wait in the quarter right there to the band time of the number down the number what are you gonna do here now you're right there phone number to the band time of the number wait in the quarter of the way there down to down time of the number I'm gonna get phone number down 310 310 I 310 the third time of the 310 you're down 310 10 12 12 and a half 310 12 50 310 11 I 310 11 down 12 down down 311 down day with the bomber down 311 I 311 12 312 down and down 12 go down 312 12 12 11 12 I 311 12 and down 12 down 312 down 12 down down number 311 312 I 311 12 312 down 311 I'm 311 to the bank $312 I 312 down down pretty good 8 weight heifer I 312 down on number 12 I 312 down 12 go down 311 there anybody else want to get 312 4 and a half 311 312 now 12 so 311 806 806 thank you 806
Lot 7203, we have a split load, 43 head of steers, 42 head of heifers, both based at 700 pounds from the Columbia River Ranch out of Clatskanie, Oregon. 50% black, 40% Charlet, 10% red. Delivered September 14th to the 17th with a 25-pound weight stop. 20-cent slide, 3% shrink, represented by Jason Johnson.
All right there, here to the band, time of the number down 700 pounds. Right there, down to get on now. You're right there, down to get number down, I'm going to get on number to the 340. 340 here, 2 down parity, 340 to the number 1, 340 to the 341, 340 and down, 340 here to the bank of 1, 340 here, Yearlands goes 340 down 1, 2, 342, 342 down to the 341 make it pretty cheap everybody 341 2 I 342 down to the 341 2 down the number 222 I 341 342 3 I 343 343 down to the 4 down to the 4 now 5 344 down to the 4 I 343 344 5 here to the 346 here down to the number 347 down to the 347 I 46 here somewhere down to the number 346 here 7 down day with the bomb to get now here 348 348 down to the 9 there 50 I 350 here down to the number 50 down to the number 350 350 down where 1 and down by the 351 351 and down 2 I 352 2 2 down to the number 222 2 351 2 351 2 and down to the diamond 351 down a minute down what are you gonna do 352 3 now 3 353 I 353 down 353 4 4 and down 354 down high. 355 on 356 here. It's a $7 diamond $8 $309 there diamond 60 360 diamond 360 down down what are you gonna do? 360 down diamond 360 here diamond 8 bid. You want to get 360 359 help you. 358 here 9 there down make that a bit in there but get down 358 9 last call 358 down down 359 now 9 sold 358 on the telephone 358 put them on 608 it's 806 806 thank you.
Thank you, Columbia River Ranch, for bringing those to us. Lot 7204, we have 60 head of steers. Catalog correction, they're going to be based at 925 pounds. 925 pounds coming to us from the Fox Ranches, located 8 miles outside of Cameron, Wyoming. 100% black-hided cattle. And another catalog correction, they're going to be delivered August 20th to September 5th. August 20th to September 5th with a 25-pound waist stop, 14-cent slide, 2% shrink, and Tyler tells me they are fancy cattle.
Yes, they are, boys. Look at that film. There's a whale of an outfit. All purchased off of one ranch now. They will do it all. Yes, sir? 9 1/4. There we go. 9 1/4 the base weight change, boys. Talking about a whale of a set of cattle now. All there, all off of one ranch, one raisin. Right there, I'm gonna get on them right now. You're right there, down. You will love them now. Weigh 9 1/4. Right there, down here down. Right there, we're in 350. 350 here, we're in 331. 330 down, we're gonna one 330 down here down wide. 330 down one. 330 down, we're in 30 here down, we're gonna one 330 down 315 316 here they go. I now 16 down 16 down 315 16 now 17 317 316 there's 17 18 down 19 there and 20 there down in and out 319 there down 20 here 1 922 322 321 2 2 and I'm gonna go down to 321 2 3 323 3 3 4 924 down 324 323 4 down 4 down 4 down 5 on down 25 6 here down 325 6 now 326 here down 7 down 326 7 now 7 and 8 328 8 down 328 now 8 9 down 320 9 9 9 30 330 here bang down 330 down 331 and now 331 2 332 down to 332 2 2 332 332 and down to 331 down to 332 331 2 now whale of a set of yearlings help yourselves. I got 331 sitting here in the seats. Give 332 now 3 333 down 333 sir down 333 4 down 40 334 down 4 334 and 5 335 and go down to 335 sir down to 335 and down 5 and go down to 335 here down 5 334 here down 5 on number 334 now 6 336 here 336 7 here down to 337 7 7 down to 336 here down 7 8 338 down down 338 down 337 8 9 339 9 9 9 9 go ahead there 9 there 339 338 9 and down 9 appeared all in hold on 338 9 339 40 340 down 40 down to 340 340 look at that film 340 1 and down 341 340 bid 1 and down 340 down there with a bam to get down 1 all third done 340 spin 341 down through ball done. I'm leaving $341 are we done got 341 last call 340 we get $341 here to 1 I sold them for $340 $340 they go to 99 98 99 98
Lot 7205, 240 head of steers with a catalog change base weighted at 1,025, 1025. Once again, from the Fox Ranches located 8 miles outside of Cameron, Wyoming, 100% black cattle. Shipped August 20th to the September 5th. August 20th to September 5th. That's another catalog change. Weight stopped at 25 pounds, 14-cent slide, 2% shrink. Another batch of fancy calves represented by Tyler Hunter.
Yes, sir. Right there. I'm going to give one racing now. Weight 10 1/4 now. Make that change in your catalog. Weight 10 1/4. Right there. certified natural. They're certified naturals now, right? They're no antibiotics, no steroids, boys. They'll do it. All right, they're a weight of an outfit. The weight 10 and a quarter. All right, they're down by them, right? They're down 325. 325 on them. $303 one. All right, 301. 301 two. D 301 up on down 301 $3 here to one. All right, $3 on them here to bang it about one down 301 here to one. Anybody else here to go? 301 and down 2 3 down 4 down 4. 303 for $303 down 4 303 here for there 303 down 4 pound 5 on them down 5 304 5 on them here to bang it up 5 and 5 here to bang it up 305 here to 5 304 5 you down 5 down 5 all done down 304 down 5 304 5 and down 5 down 5 they'll do it all 304 down here to 5 305 now 6 here 306 and down we're going 6 here 305 306 down there to 7 and now 7 there $308 on them 307 389 and now 9 we're 9 here to 9 and now 9 309 8 9 now 9 9 9 now to be 308 9 10 now 310 now 10 $11 $12 312 now 12 here down all out now 13 14 314 down 14 14 15 down 315 314 15 there down 16 down 16 16 316 17 317 third 317 17 down 18 318 18 down 18 19 third down 319 20 down 319 sir 319 there 20 320 down 321 down 21 and 20 down 321 320 spin there $321 on American Bank at 1 321 320 here one where sir we down we through 320 now 2 down 322 D 21 now 3 323 323 D down 3 down 323 down get a big job done 323 322 to get 323 all through and done 322 to get 322 3 I sold them for $322 go to $99.98 thank you.
Thank you to Fox Ranches for being here with us. Lot 7206, 80 head open heifers, base weighted at 700 pounds from PL Livestock out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. 100% black and black white face cattle, shipped August 15th to August 25th. 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. Right there, a 700-pound heifer. All right there to the bend. We're going to take a care. I'm going to give on them. Right there, down 370. 370 down to 350. I two and a half on them. We're down to 350. Down we're 2 and a half. 350 here. 2 and a half on them. We're down to 350. Down to 350. 2 and a half on them. We're down to 350 here and one there. 351 and now. 350 down to 31. 330 they'll do there. 331 on 2. 332. 332 4 down to 304 down to 333 here down to 333. 333 here. 333 down to 332 and 3. 333 down 333 down to 332 3. 332 333 and down 3 down to 333 down to 333. I might be overlooking one there, boys. There's a nice set of heifers down 4. 334 5 335 on them down to 5 on them down 5 334 5 and down down to 5 5 334 down 5 and it's out 335 and down down 334 down 5 all through and down 334 to get 300 now say down 336 or 7 337 337 now 7 down to 337 down to all in and down here to go now 8 338 down to 8 80 down to 338 down 9 down 9 40 down to 40 here down to 340 340 and down 41 down to 1 1 2 and down to 342 down 2 there down to 43 down to $4 on the down to 44 44 down 44 down to 44 44 344 344 down 5 on the down to 6 here down 3 to 346 now 346 down to 8 down to 348 down to 348 down 50 down to now 50 down 50 here down to 350 down 1 and down $351 $351 down to 1 down to $351. Down two, $251 two, $352 three, down $3 down four, down $353 down $4 four down five, down six here down $356 down $7 down $8 down $358, $8 down there down $60 down $60 $360, down one there down $2 on $3 down $62 down $362, $362 on $2 $4 down $3, down $363 there down $363, down $3 down $363, $362 here they go, $362 $363 last call, are we done? Three now four, $364, $64 down $4 down down $63 here down four, $364 down down and all done. Here he comes, $364 $364 last call. I have $363 here down four. I sold him for $363 go to $111 $363 $111.
Thank you, PL Livestock, for that consignment. Lot 7207, 130 head of steers, base weighted at 740 pounds from the ZN Ranch, located 15 miles north of Saratoga, Wyoming. We'll have some blacks, reds, and Charolais crosses. Ship September 10th to the 20th with a 25-pound waist stop, 22-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Big sort represented by Jeff Berry.
All right there down with the 740-pound steers. All right there down I'm going to give on them here down 375. 370 here down high. 370 here down to it. 370 down $370 down number to be two to high. 370 250 down 372 at high on number down to high. 375 on number down here coming off the drive, boys. 375. 372 down to number 5 on number down to 373 here down 5 down 5 down 375 all hand done 375 375 on number down to 375 down to 375 all through and done 375 on number down to 5 on them. I'll take 373. 372 at Hams bid 373 and 373 all in and done down forward and 374 down 373 here down 4 373 374 and down forward down ahead of it all. Sorry, we're down 374, 373 and forward and down the forward down 374 down haul through and down 373, $374. I have four. I sold them for 373, 802, 82. Put them on 82. Put them on 82.
Thank you, ZN Ranch. Another great batch from you guys. Lot 7208, 135 head of steers based at 735 pounds. Coming to us from W6 Cattle. That's Justin and W6 Cattle and Justin and Amy Polifka. They're located 70 miles north of Laramie, Wyoming. 100% black white-faced cattle. Delivered September 1st to the 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
All right there. You want one green, boys. Take a look at that film. They are green to the heart, right there. Down to weight 735. They'll do it all. All right there. Down to give here now. You're right there. Down to the band. Down to $4. Right there. Down to I'm going to get you 372 and a half. 372 and a half on them. Down to 5 on them. Now 5. 375 for your 2 down to 5 on them. 375 now 5 on them. Down to 375. 72 down 35. 375 down on them. Down to 372 down 5 7 and a half. 375 7 half figure down to 377 50 down to 377 half down 377 half figure 375 80 down to 380 down to 380 380 there down 2.5 382 50 down to 2.5 on the motor down to both out there 5 385 here down 5 down 5 to go down to 385 down 5 7 half figure 385 7 half 385 here 790 390 down to on the to bang about 390 90 there down 390 here down to now 2.5 392 50 here down to 90 but to get 2.5 392 50 here down to we're now on down 5 down 395 395 here down 395 and down down to 5 395 here they're green down 395 397 half 397 50 down 395 here 7 half 397 now 4 $4 on a meter that's on 4 down $4 on a meter down 4 down $4 on a meter look at that film now $4 down $4 on a meter down 4 97 50 to get $4 here to go 397 half 4 397 half to get $4 on a 98 one time before I go $398 on 97 half here to 98 I sold them for 397 and a half on the telephone 386 gets them but I'm on 386 thank you 386
Lot 7209, another batch from W6 Cattle and Justin and Amy Polifka. 180 steers based at 835 pounds, 70 miles north of Laramie, Wyoming. Another set, 100% black white face, delivered September 1st to the 10th 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
Yes, sir. And there, I'm going to head into bomb. 8:35. The way down about. And there, I'm going to get on and down. You're right there. We're going to 370 and to it high. $370 down. 2 times 30. $370 on a murder. They are green boys. $370. But get to it high. 370 to it high. On a murder. 350 down to it high. You can all play. Down 5 here. 355 7 half. Down 355. We're down 7 half. On a murder. 355 7 half. Hold in. 355. Down 7.5 bigger down 3 down 60 down didn't bigger down 360 didn't bigger down 360 360 there down 62 and a half bigger down 2 50 down there down 362 and a half that's how 362 and a half bigger down 362 1500 up there down 362 and a half 362 down 5 down 5 on the motor down 365 down 5 here now 7 and a half 367 and a half 365 up there down 7 and a half here down 365 7 and a half 365 there give 6 366 down there down 365 now 6 what about you 366 here, down to the internet's out. $366, $365 here, now 6. Anybody else? Here they go. Now 7. $367, $367. There to the down to 7 pair. Now 8. $368, down a minute and time. Done 8. $368, 9 down. 9 down again. 9 pair down to 997. Need a bit down 370. 70 there down 1. 71 down there down to 371. 71 2. 372 2 2 2 down to 372. 371 2. 371 up there down to 2 2 2 3 here 373. 373 down 373 down and down to 373. Now 3 372 373 Harvey down 373 372 373 Farmingham 372 down here down 3. I sold them for 372 on the internet 372. Go to 99.98.
Thank you, W6 Cattle and the Polifkas, for bringing those two sets. Lot 7210, 630 head of spade heifers, based at 825 pounds from James and Jen Sewell and Sewell Ranching, located 20 miles north of Rollins. 100% black face cattle. September 15th to the 25th is delivery date with a 25-pound waist stop. Catalog correction for a 20-cent slide. 2% shrink, sorting out a 700 head, represented by Jeff Berry. Big sort.
Yes, sir. Right there, down a big sort, big set of heifers get a lot of work done now. The 630 of them weigh 8 1/4. They're coming out of dry country now. Right there, down at high elevations. All right there, down I'm going to get on them here now. Yes, sir. Right there, down here, down 830 or 8 1/4 weight spade heifer. Right there, down it's on time. Right there, down we're down 340. 340 down we're down 40 where? 340 down we're down 340. 140 down 322 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 3 now 30. 330 here. 330 330 down 2 and a half here. Down to 5. 335 7 and a half. Both down 40. 340 down 40 down 340 down 2 and a half. And 342 50 down 342 and a half here. Down 342 50 down 42 and a half. 342 and a half here. 1 2. 342. 341 2 3. 343. 343 down 343. 343 343 down 4. 3 now 5. 345. 344 now 6. 346 now. 346 and 7 down 347. 347 now 8 and 348 down 347. Now 8 9 there 349 now 9 down 48 here 950. 350 here down 50 down 50 down 350 now 1 now 2 351 2 now 2 351 2 351 2 351 2 3 down didn't make her 353 down 53 you do her 53 down 4 down 54 53 4 53 4 now 5 now 6 356 356 now 356 now 7 357 it's 7 there now 8 358 58 now 9 359 59 and now 9 60 360 here down 360 361 and now 361 2 down 2 down 62 361 2 down 2 362 now 363 363 363 now 4 and now 4 down 64 364 down 4 down 364 363 4 363 here down 4 now 5 365 on number down 5 65 on number now 6 366 here now 366 here down 366 312 5 366 365 here 366 4 365. Thanks for the help. 6 so 365 on the telephone 365. 386 gets him. Thank you. 386 gets him. Appreciate her. 365 the money. Guys, we're going to change. Here's Kobe.
We'll roll to lot 7211. Well, before we do that, thank you to the Sewell Ranching, James and Jen Sewell. We appreciate your help. Lot 7211, 115 head of steers. Catalog change to a base weight of 865 pounds. 865 pounds. Brought to us by the Millage Partnership, located in Big Piney, Wyoming. 98% black, white-faced cattle, 2% red, white-faced. Shipping September 25th to the 30th with a 25-pound weight stop. 16-cent slide and a 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
And I tell you what, this is one awesome set of cattle. Great people, awesome set of cattle. They're handled extremely well. Good way to go. Here we go. Down, get over here to 350. On a bit over here to bond. On a bit over here to 351. 350, bid one. On a bit over here to 51. On a bit over here to 350. Bond. On a bit over here to 51. On a bit over here to 350. Get bond. On a bit over here to 351. 350. Bond. On a bit over here to 351. On a bit over here to 32 and a half. On a bit over here to 330. 250. 332 and a half. 5 on a bit over here to 35. We're moving. 335. On a bit over here to 335. 7 and a half. On a bit over here to 337. 50. Now 40. 340 on a bit of here to 340 on a bit of here now 2 and a half on a bit of here to 342 50. You're all out. 342 and a half. 342 and a half on a bit of here to 41 on a bit of here to 41 now 2 internet. 342 down a bit of here to 2 get 2 down a bit of here to 41's on line now 2 down 3 down a bit of here to 43. I'm 43 down a bit of here 4 down a bit of here to 44 and 5 on a bit of here to 45 at 45 and 6 on a bit of here to 46 on a bit of here to 46. Internet's out. I'm 46 on a bit of 7 on a bit of here to 347 on a bit of here to 347 on 8 at 348 on 9 on a bit of here to 349 now 349 on 349 now 50 on a bit of here to 350 and bond on a bit of here to 351 on 350 in the back. I need 1 on a bit of here to 51 bid 2 on 352 then a bit of here to 352 then 3 then a bit of here to 353 then a bit of here to 53 then 4 at 54 then a bit of here to 354 then 5 on a bit of here to 355 on a bit of here to 55 and 6 at 56 on a bit of here to 356 now 7 at 357 and 8 on a bit of here to 358 on a bit of here to 58 on 358 9 on a bit of here to 359 get 9 on a bit of here to 359 on a bit of here to 359 now 60 on 360 on a bit of here to 359's bid need 360 on 359 bid need 60 now 1 and a bit of here to 61. You're all in the seats now 2 at 362 down a bit of here to 2 get 2 get 2 down a bit of here to 362 now 3 at 363 down a bit of here to 362's up front need 3 363 now 4 down a bit of here to 364. You are out. I need 364. Nope, I got 3 online. Need 4 or 5 at 365 on a bit of here to 365 on a bit of here now 6 on a bit of here to 3 on a bit of here to 366 365 bid needs 6 on a bit of here to 366 on a bit of here to 5's online 6 7 now you got to be 67 net on 367 on a bit of here to 367 on a bit of here to 367 now at 8 368 on a bit of a here 367 here need 8 on 368 on a bit of a here 368 give 8 on a bit of a here 9 on a bit of a here 369 internet on 369 on a bit of a here 368's in the seats 9 now 70 on 370 on a bit of a here 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 69's on 9 need 370 on 369 bid need 370 on a bit of a here 370. What's he say on the phone? 370 369's on 9 need 70 on a bit of a here 369 now 370. Sold them online, 369. Sold them 369. We're going to put that on 9998. 369 on 9998. Next lot.
The Millage Partnership brings us lot 7212, 62 head of spade heifers, catalog correction to a base weight of 810 pounds, 810. Out of Big Piney, 100% black and black white face. September 25th to the 30th is delivery date. Weight stop of 25 pounds, 16-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
And a good set of spade heifers, 330, 2 and a half. On 330, 250 on a bit of a here to 330. Now 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 32 and a half on a bit of a here to 32 and a half on a bit of a here to 330, 250. On 330, 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 330, 2 and a half on a bit of a here to 330 to 1 on a bit of a here to 331. On 330, bid 1. Now 2 down a bit of a here to 332, get 2 down a bit of a here to 32 down a bit of a here to 31's up high need 2. On 332 down a bit of a here to 31's right here need 2 down a bit of a here to 332. We're moving 331's up front need 2. On 332 down a bit of a here to 2 down 2 down 2 down 3 down a bit of a here to 333 down a bit of a here to 333 now 4 on 334 down a bit of a here to 33's right here 4 down a bit of a here to 334 333's here 4 5 on a bit of a here to 35 on a bit of a here to 35 on a bit of a here to 34's here need 5 on 335 on a bit of a here to 35 on a bit of a here to 34's here need 5. What's he say on the phone? 335 and now 6 on a bit of a here now 7 on a bit of a here to 337 6 is here need 7 on 337 at 8 on a bit of a here to 338 internet 338 on a bit of a here to 8 get 8 on a bit of a here to 338 now 9 on 339 on a bit of a here to 338 to 9 now 40 on a bit of a hit to 340 on a bit of a hit to 340 340 on a bit of a hit to 339 right here 40 on a bit of a hit number 1 341 on a bit of a hit to 340 bung on a bit of a hit not 2 on a bit of a hit to 342 on 341 bid need 2 on a bit of a hit now 3 on no fire on 343 on a bit of a hit to 342s in the back need 3 on 343 on a bit of a hit 342s right here need 3 on 4 on 344 on a bit of a hit 5 on a bit of a hit to 345 on a bit of a hit to 345 on 344 bid need 5 now 6 on a bit of a hit now 7 on a bit of a hit to 347 on 8 it's 340 hate on a bit of a hit on 340 hate on a bit of a hit at 7 right here need hate on 340 hate now 9 on a bit of a hit to 349 on 348 bid 9 now 50 on a bit of a hit to 350 on a bit of a hit to 350 on a bit of a hit to 350 on a bit of a hit to 349s here need 350 what do we say now 1 on 351 on a bit of a hit to 350 bung on a bit of a hit to 351 now 2 you got to be 2 on 352 now 3 on a bit of a hit to 353 on a bit of a hit to 3 on a bit of a hit to 353 now 4 on 354 down a bit of a hit to 353 right here need 4 and 5 it's 355 on a bit of a hit to 55 on a bit of a hit to 355 on a bit of a hit to 355 now 6 on 356 on a bit of a hit to 356 on a bit of a hit now 7 on a bit of a hit to 357 on 356 bid need 7 on a bit of a hit to 357 on a bit of a hit to 77 at 8 on a bit of a hit to 358 on 358 on a bit of a hit to 9 on a bit of a hit to 359 get 9 on a bit of a hit to 358 right here need 9 on 359 on a bit of a hit to 58 right here need 9 on a bit of a hit to 359 now 60 now you got to be 60 359's here. Need 60. Now 1 on 61. On a bit of a hit 361 and 2. On 362. Done a bit of a hit and 2 and 2. Done a bit of a hit at 362. Done a bit of a hit at 362. Done a bit of a hit and now 3. On 363. Done a bit of a hit at 362 is here. 3. Done a bit of a hit at 363. Thank you for what you did do. Sold them 362. Sold them 362. 386 the buyer. 386. Thank you. Next lot.
Thank you to the Millage Partnership for a 2 great set of cattle. Lot 7213 coming to us from XX Cattle Company, 70 head of steers based at 885 pounds coming out of Daniel, Wyoming, 100% black-hided cattle delivered September 20th to October 5th. 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Brian Roundy.
360, no 1, on a bit of a hit of 361, on a bit of a hit of bunga bun, on a bit of a hit of 361, on a bit of a hit of 332 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 332, 50, on 332 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 332 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 330, no 2 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 332, 50, on 332 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 332 and a half. Who wants to be first? 332 and a half, on 332 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 332 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 332 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 310, 12 and a half, 15, hit 15, now 17, half, on a bit of a hit of 17, half, now 20, on a bit of a hit of 320, on 320, on a bit of a hit of 320, now 2 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 320, 2 and a half, on 322 and a half, now 5, on a bit of a hit of 20, 5, on a bit of a hit of 25, on a bit of a hit of 25, on 322 and a half here, need 5, 7 and a half, on a bit of a hit of 27 and a half, now 30, hit 330, on a bit of a hit of 330, on a bit of a hit of 330, on a bit of a hit of do 28, now 9, hit 29, on a bit of a hit of 329, get 9, on a bit of a hit of 329, on a bit of a hit of 29, now 30, on 330, on a bit of a hit of 330, on a bit of a hit of 330, on a bit of a hit of 331, hit 331, on a bit of a hit of 30, bunga bun, on a bit of a hit of 331, on a bit of a hit of 331, on 330, get bun, on a bit of a hit of 331, on a bit of a hit of 31, now 2, on 32, 3, done a bit of a hit of 333, done a bit of a hit of 3, get 3, done a bit of a hit of 333, done a bit of a hit of 333, on 332 bid, need 3, 4, done a bit of a hit of 334, and 5, new fire, 335, you're all out, on 335 and 6, on a bit of a hit of 336 internet, on 336, on a bit of a hit of 35s here, need 6, on a bit of a hit of 36 and 7, on 337 and 8, on a bit of a hit of 38 net, 38, on a bit of a hit of 338, on a bit of a hit of 8 and 9, on a bit of a hit of 339, on 338, on a bit of a hit of 38, right here, 9, now 40, on 340, on a bit of a hit of 340, on a bit of a hit of 40, 40, on a bit of a hit of 340, on a bit of a hit of 340, no 1, on 341, on a bit of a hit of 40, bun, on a bit of a hit of 41, on a bit of a hit of 340, 13, bun, on a bit of a hit of 41, on 340 online, 8 and 1, on a bit of a hit of 341, now 2, internet, on 342, done a bit of a hit of 342, done a bit of a hit of 2, get 2, get 2, done a bit of a hit of 342, on 341 bid, need 2, internet's out, 342, 3. On 343, done a bit of a hit of 343, done a bit of a hit of 2, right here, 3, done a bit of a hit of 343, on par. On 44, done a bit of a hit of 344, done a bit of a hit of 44, internet 344, done a bit of a hit of 344, on 5. On 345, on a bit of a hit of 45, on a bit of a hit of 345, now 6, on a bit of a hit of 346. On 346, internet 346, now 7, on a bit of a hit of 347. On 346 is bid, need 7, on a bit of a hit of 347, on 8, on a bit of a hit of 348, net 348. On 348, on a bit of a hit of 9, on a bit of a hit of 349, get 9, on a bit of a hit of 349, on a bit of a hit of 349, now 50. On 350, on a bit of a hit of 350. On a bit of a hit of 1, on a bit of a hit of 351, on a bit of a hit of 351, on 350 bid, need 1, on a bit of a hit of 351, on a bit of a hit of 351, on a bit of a hit of 351, 350s online, need 1, on a bit of a hit of 351, 2, on 352, on a bit of a hit of 352, net 352, on 352, on a bit of a hit of 2, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 3, on a bit of a hit of 53, on a bit of a hit of 353, on 353, now 4, on a bit of a hit of 54, net 354, on 354, on a bit of a hit of 354, and 5, on a bit of a hit of 355, on a bit of a hit of 55, on a bit of a hit of 355 and 6, on 356, on a bit of a hit of 356, on a bit of a hit of 355s in the seats, asking 6, net on 356, on a bit of a hit of 356, on a bit of a hit of 355s right here, asking 6, on a bit of a hit of net is out, 356, on a bit of a hit of 356. Sold them 355. Sold them 355. Put them on 185. 185 the buyer. Next lot.
Lot 7214, we have 160 head heifers based at 740 pounds from XX Cattle Company coming out of Daniel, Wyoming. 100% black hide cattle delivered September 20th to October 5th. 25-pound weight stop, 20-cent slide, 2% shrink, represented by Brian Roundy.
Hey, let's get a little run at him, huh? I'm down, get up here to 340, and one, and up here to 341, and up here to 340, and one, and up here to 341, and 340, get one, and up here to 341, and up here to 41, and up here to 320, and one, and up here to 321, and 321, and up here to 320, and one, and up here to 740-pound heifers now, two, and 322, and up here, and take it over here, 21, bid two, and 322, and three, and up here to 23, bid four, and up here to 5, and up here to 325, and 325, and up here to 324, start here, 5, and 6, and up here to 326, and 7, and 327 at 8, and up here to 328, and 9, and up here to 29, 29, and up here to and now 30, and 331, and up here to 331, and 2, and up here to 32, and up here to 332, and 331 bid, need 2, and up here to 332, and 3, and 333, now 4, and up here right back at you, 334, and up here to 34, and 34 and 5, and up here to 335, and up here to 35, and up here to 335, now 6, and 336, and up here to 335 here, need 6, 7, and 337 at 8, and up here to 338, and up here to 37 here, need 8, and up here to 338, and 337 bid, need 8, and up here to 338, and up here to 8, now up here to 338, now 9, and 339, now 40, and up here to 340, and up here to internet, I took it right ahead of you, I need 340, and 340, and up here to 341, and up here to 341, we're all out in seats, 41, 2, and 342, and up here to 2, get 2, and up here to 42, and 3, and up here to 43, and 4, and 44, and up here to 344, and up here to 344, and up here to 343s right here, asking 4 out of the back, now you're both out, 345, now 344 on lightning 5, and up here to 345, and up here to 6, and up here to 346, 7, and 347, and up here to 6 is here, need 7, and up here to 347, and 346 bid, 7, now at 8, and up here to 348, and up here, we get it, 348, now 9, and 349, internet, 349, and up here to 49, and up here to 49, now 50, and 351, and up here to 350, and up here to bung, and up here to 2, and up here to 352, and 352, 3, and up here to 353, and up here to 53, and 4, and up here to 354, and 5, 355, internet, 355, and up here to 55, and up here to 354s in the seats, asking 5, and 355, and up here to 354s right here, need 5 to 6, and 356, and up here to 356, and up here to 56, and up here to 356, 55s online, need 6, and now 7, net. 357 now, hey, on 358, and I'm about to here to 50, I'm about to here to 58, no 9, and 359, and I'm about to here to 359, and I'm about to here to 59, and I'm about to here to 59, 60, and I'm about to here to 360, and I'm about to here to 361, and 360, get 1, and I'm about to here to 361, and 2, and I'm about to here to 62, and 3, and I'm about to here to 63, net, and 63, and I'm about to here to 394, and I'm about to here to 64, and 5, and I'm about to here to 65, internet 65, and I'm about to here to 66, and I'm about to here now 7, it's 67, and I'm about to here to 67, net 67, and I'm about to here to 367, and 366 is here, need 7, now 8, and I'm about to here to 368, and I'm about to here to 68, and I'm about to here to 67's here, need 8, what do they say? And 368, now 9, internet 369, and I'm about to here 369, now 70, and 370, and I'm about to here 371, and I'm about to here to 71, internet 371, and I'm about to here to 71, and 371, now 3, and I'm about to here 373, now 5, and I'm about to here 375, internet, and 375, and I'm about to here 375, and I'm about to here 375, now 7, and I'm about to here 377, and 9, yeah, 379, internet 379, and I'm about to here 379, and I'm about to here 379, and 379, and I'm about to here 379, on 81, and I'm about to here 381, and 3, and I'm about to here 383, internet, and 383, and I'm about to here 383, done up at here to 83, but 3, done up at here to 383, net you're out. I need 383, done up at here to 381s here, need 3, done up at here to 383, done up at here to, how about 2? Does that help you out? 382, and 381 bid, need 2, done up at here to 382. Sold them at 381, sold them 381. Yes, sir. 185 strikes again. Next lot.
Thank you, XX Cattle Company, for bringing a pile of really nice cattle to us. Lot 7215, we have a 190 head of steers based at 915 pounds from GNR Livestock with a catalog change. They come out of Delta, Utah. 85% black-hided, and the balance are red and Charolais cross cattle. These ones are Austin. All right. Correction back. The catalog is correct. They're coming out of Austin, Nevada. All right. Coming out of Austin, Nevada, delivered September 15th to October 1st, 25-pound waist stop, 14-cent slide with 1% shrink, represented by Wayne Cowley and Brian Roundy.
And they are here with us. So thank you guys for coming. Here we go. Down, get up here to 340. On up here to 341. 340 bid one. On up here to 341. On up here to 310. On 12 and a half. On up here to 310. Now 1250. On 310. On 12 and a half. On up here to 310. On 12 and a half. On up here to 310. 1250. On 310. Now 12 and a half. Now 15. On up here to 15. Now 17 half. On up here to 17 half. On 317 half. On up here to 15. 17 half. Now 20. On up here to 320. On up here to 322 and a half. On 322 and a half. On up here to 322 and a half. On up here to 22 and a half. On up now 5. On 325. On up here to 325. Now 7 and a half. On up here to 327 and a half. On 327.50. On up here to 327 and a half. Now 30. On up here to 330. On up here to 330. 332 and a half. On up here to 32 and a half. On up here to 332 and a half. On 332 and a half. Now 5. On up here to 335. On 335. On up here to 335. Does 3 help you out? 33. On 333. Now on up here to 334. On 334. Down up here to 334. Down up here to 3 is right here. 4 down up here to 334. On 334 and 5. On up here to 335. On up here to 335. On up here to 35. On up here to 335. 34 is here. Asking 5. And now 6. On up here to 336. On up here to 36. On up here to 36. Now 7. On 337. On up here to 337. On up here to 6 is here. Need 7. On 337. On up here to 6 is here. Need 7. On up here to 337. What do we say? On 337. Now 8. On 338. On up here to 38. On up here to 38. Give 8. 37 here. 8. Now 9. On 339. On up here to 339. On up here to 339. Now 40. On 340. On up here to 339. Right here. 40. On up here to 340. On up here to 340. On up here to 340. Now 1. On 340 bond. On up here to 340 bond. On up here to 340 here. Bond. On up here. Are we sure? On 340 bid bond. On up here to 340 bond. On up here to 340. Now 1. Sold them 340. Sold them 340. On. Okay, we'll get that number figured out here directly. We'll get her figured out. So we'll move on to the next lot.
All right.
7216.
Lot 7216 is 400 head of heifers, based at 870 pounds. Another one from GNR Livestock. This one's in Delta, Utah. That's the catalog correction on 7216, coming out of Delta, Utah, delivered September 10th to October 20th. 25-pound waist stop, 14-cent slide with a 2% shrink, represented by Wayne Cowley and Brian Roundy.
Here we go. Down, get up here to 322 and a half. On up here to 322 and a half. On up here to 322.50. 322 and a half. Lots of room to go there. 322 and a half. On up here to 322 and a half. On up here to 322 and a half. 322 and a half. On up here to 322 and a half. On up here to 322 and a half. On up here to 322.50. 322 and a half. On up here to $3, 2 and a half. On up here to 302 and a half. 5. Hit 305. On up here to 302.50. Hitting 5. On up here to 305. Hit 305. On up here to 302.50. Hitting 5. On up here to 305. I got 302.50 bid. Now we're moving 305 on 302.50 bidding 5. On up here to 305. How about 3? Does that help anybody out? 302.50 here. Need 3 on 303. Now 4 down up here to 304 and 5. Hit 305 on up here to 6. On up here to 306. On up here to 306. On up here to 306. Now 7. Hit 307 on up here to 307. On up here to 6 is here. Need 7 on up here to 307. On 306 bid. Need 7 on up here to 307. On up here to 6 is in the back. Need 7 on 307. On up here to 306 is here. Need 7 on up here to 307. On 306 bid. Need 7 on up here. I think we're missing one. 306. Now 7 on up here to 307. On up here to 306 is bid. Need 7 on 306 and 7. On up here to 306 bid. Need 7 on up here to last and final call. 306 is bid. Need 7 on 307. On up here to 306 is here. Need 7. Sold them 306. Sold them 306. On 675. 675 the buyer. Next lot.
Big thank you to GNR Livestock, and thank you for being here with us. Great to have 2 really nice sets of them. Lot 7217, we have a split load, 35 steers, 35 heifers, both based at 825 pounds, coming to us from Bar G out of Mendon, Utah. 85% black nose Charolais cattle, and the balance are black and red cattle. Delivered August 10th to August 17th with a 25-pound waist stop, 20-cent slide, and a 2% shrink. Heifers sell $20 back of the steers, represented by Robert Morales.
Buying an 825-pound steer. The heifers sell 20 back. Here we go. Down, get up here to 342 and a half. On 342 and a half. On up here to 342 and a half. On up here to 342 and a half. On up here to 342 and a half. On 342 and a half. On up here to 42 and a half. On up here to 342 and a half. On up here to 342 and a half. On 342 and a half. On up here to 332 and a half. On up here to 332.50. On 332 332 and a half on up here to 332 and a half on up here to 332 and a half. What do we say? On 332 and a half on up here to 332 and a half on up here to 331. If that helps anybody out, 330 bid one. 330 to one. Down up here not two. Down up here to 332. Down up here to 31's on 92. 332. Down up here to 31 bid. Need two. Down up here to two. Get two. Get two. Down up here to 330 bid. Now two. On 331 online. Need two. What do we say? Gonna sell them. I'm 331 bid. Need two. On 331 bid. Need two. Down up here to two. Get two. Get two. Down up here to 31 bid. Need two. Three. On 333. Down up here to 33. Down up here to 33. 135. You are out. I need 333. On 333. Down up here to 4. Down up here to 334. Down up here to 344. Now buyer number 374. I need you to be at 334. On 334. Down up here to 334. Now buy up here to 335. Two-man race on the internet. On 335. On up here to 35. On up here to 335. On up here to 4. On up here to 6. On up here to 336. Internet. On 336. On up here to 335. Bid. Needs eggs. On up here to 336. On up here to 336. 374. You are out. I need 336. On up here to 335. Bid. Needs eggs. On up here to 336. On up here to 336. Now 7. On 337. On up here to 337. On up here to 336. It's all online. 336. 7. Now at 8. On 338. On up here to 330. On up here to 38. On up here to 338. On 337. Bid. Need 8. On up here to 38. On up here to 38. 374. You're out again. 338. On 337. Bid. Need 8. On up here to 338. On up here to 38. On up here to 337. And now 8. Sold the cattle at 337. Sold them 337. I do believe we're going to put that on 135. 135 the buyer. Next lot.
Thank you to Bar G for that lot. Lot 7218, 82 head of steers with a catalog correction of a base of 780 pounds from FNC Lamb out of Burley, Idaho, 20 miles north of Burley, Idaho to be exact. 80% black and black white face, and then the other 20% will be red white faced. Delivered August 1st to August 10th with a 25-pound weigh stop. 22-cent slide and a 3% shrink, represented by Clint Ward.
390. Don't want none of it here to 390. Bond, none of it here to 390. Bid bond, none of it here to 390. Bond, none of it here to 390. Bond, none of it here to 390. Bond, none of it here to 391. 390. Bid one, none of it here to 390. Bond, none of it here to 72 and a half. None of it here to 372 and a half. 372 and a half. None of it here to 372 and a half. None of it here to 372 and a half. None of it here to 52 and a half. Now by on 355. None of them here. They're already started. 355 on 355. None of it here to 355. Warmed up and all. 355. None of it here to 355. On 355. None of it here to 352. And a half them 5 on up here to 355 on up here to 355 352 and a half them 5 on up here to 355 on up here to 55 on up here to 355. Here we go. 330 num 5 on 335 on up here to 330 num 5 on up here to 335. What do we say? They're weighing 780. I'm asking 330 num 5 on 335 on up here to 330 num 5 on up here to 335 on up here to 335 on up here to 335 on 330 bid 5 on up here to 335 on up here to 35 on up here to 310 12 and a half 15 at 15 on up here to 315 on up here to 15 on up here to 312 and a half. Now 15. We get it 315 on 315. Now 17 half on up here 317 half on 317.50 on up here now 17 now 20 on up here 320 on up here 320 on 322 and a half on up here 5 on up here 325. Internet, you're all out. 325 on 325 on up here 325 on up here now 7 and a half on up here 327.50 on 327 and a half on up here 327 and a half on up here 327.50. Now you got to be 30 332 and a half on 332 and a half. Internet 332 and a half on up here 332 and a half on 332 and a half on up here. Internet's totally out. 332 and a half. Now 5 at 335 on up here 335 get 5 on up here 335 on up here 335. Ben's in the lead. 335 on 335 on up here 332 and a half. 5 on up here 7 and a half on up here 337 and a half. 335 bid. Need 7 and a half on up here now 40 on up here 340 on up here 340 on 340 on up here 340. Now 2 and a half on up here 342 and a half on up here 342 and a half. 342 and a half on up here 342 and a half on up here 342 and a half. Now 5 on 345 on up here 345 on up here 345. 135 is in the lead at 342 and a half. I'm asking 345 on 345 on up here 345 get 5 on up here 345 on up here 345. 43 if it helps you. 43 down up here 343 down up here 343. 135 is in the lead. I'm asking 343 on 343 down up here 342 and a half. Bidding 3 up here 343. Sold the cattle at 342 and a half. Sold them 342 and a half. And that goes on 135. 135 the buyer. Next lot.
Lot 7219, another one from FNC Lamb, 65 head of heifers based at 760 pounds, 20 miles north of Burley, Idaho. These ones will be 50% black or black white faced, 50% red or red white faced, and a few Charolais cross cattle mixed in there. Delivery date August 1st to August 10th with a 25-pound weigh stop, 22-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Clint Ward.
And here we go on the heifers, 760-pound heifers. Help yourselves here. Down, get up here to what do you say? On down, get up here to $3, no $2.50. On $3, $2.50. On up here to $3, no $2.50. On up here to $302.50. On up here to $3, no $2.50. On $302.50. On up here to $3, no $2.50. On up here to $302.50. On up here to $302.50. On $3, now $2.50. On up here to $302.50. On $5. On up here to $305. We're moving. I got $302.50 online. In 5 now $7.50. On up here, not 10. On up here to $310. No $12.50. Not 15. On up here to 15. On 15. On up here to $312.50. Not 15. On up here to 15. On up here to $312.50. We've got 3. I need $315. On $315. On up here now 17 half. On up here $317 half. Internet. On $317 half. On up here $317 half. Down 20. On up here to 2.5. On up here to $322.5. 5. At $325. On up here to 7.5. On up here to 27.5. On up here to $327.5. Logan's in the lead at $325. 7.5. Now 30. On up here to $330. On up here to $330. On up here to $330. On $330. On up here to $325 bid. Need $327.50. On $327.5. On up here to $325 bid. Need 7.5. On up here to Logan's in the lead at $325. Asking $327.50. On $325. Now 7.5. On up here to $327.50. On up here now 30. On up here to $330. Now on up here to $330. On $330. 135's in the lead. Now $332.5. On up here to $32.5. On up here to $332.5. Logan's now in the lead at $330. Need $332.50. On up here to $332.5. On up here to $332.5. On $331. If it helps you, $331. On up here to $331. On up here to $331. On up here to $31. Sold the cattle at $330. Sold them $330. And that will go on $374. $330 on $374. Next lot.
Thank you, FNC Lamb, for those two lots. Lot 7220. We have a split load, 45 head of steers. This will be a catalog correction. 45 head of steers based at 620 pounds. Then 29 head of heifers at 600 even. 29 head of heifers at 600 even. Brought to us by the Johnson Ranch out of Harper, Oregon. 60% black or black white face, and the other 40% will be Charlet. Delivery date August 3rd to the 10th with a 25-pound waist stop. Catalog correction on the slide, 22-cent slide with a 2% shrink. Heifers will sell 20 back of the steers, represented by Michael Wilson with a $500 freight adjustment.
And they are green and good grass-fed cattle. Here we go. What do you say? So you're buying a 620-pound steer, and the heifers will sell 20 back. On down here, down, get up here to 420. I'm 420. On up here to 420, 2.5. On up here to 420, 2.5. On up here to 420, 2.5. I'm 420, 2.5. On up here to 420, 2.5. On up here to 420, 2.5. On up here to 420, 2.5. Green and good, 420, 2.5. I'm 420, 2.5. On up here to 420, 2.5. On up here to $4, 2.5. At 402.50. On up here to 402.5. On up here to $4, no 2.5. On up here to 402.5. What do we say? No 5. At 405, we're moving. 405. On up here to 405. On up here to 5. On up here to 405. At 402.50, here to 5. On up here to 405. On up here to 405. Now 7.5. 10. At 410. On up here to 410. I took it ahead of you at 410. On up here to 410. On 410. On up here to 407.5 online. Need 410. On up here to 410. On 12.5. At 412.5. On up here to 410. On 12.5. On up here to 12.5. On up here to 410s here. Need 12.5. I'm 412.5. On up here to 410 bid. Need 12.5. On up here to 12.5. On up here to 410s up front. 12.5. 15. At 15. On up here to 415. Now 17.5. On up here to 17.5. On up here to 15s right here online. Need 17.5. On 17.5. Now 20. I'm 420. On up here to 420. On up here to 420. Internet 420. On up here to 420. On up here to 1720. Now 2.5. I'm 420. 2.5. On up here to 420. 2.5. On up here to 20. 2.5. Now 5. At 425. On up here to 25. On up here to 25. On up here to 25. I'm 425. On up here to 425. Now 7.5. On up here to 427.50. I'm 427.5. On up here to 427.5. Now 30. On up here to 430. On up here to 430. I'm 430. On up here to 427.5. Start here. Need 30. On up here to 430. On up here to 430. Now 32.5. I'm 32.5. On up here to 32.5. On up here to 32.5. Now 5. At 435. On up here to 435. On up here to 35. On up here to 35. At 35. What do they say on the phone? 35. On up here to 435. On up here to 435. I'm 432.5 here. 5. On up here to 435. Sold the cattle at 432.5. Sold them 432.5. 451. The buyer. 450 or 4. 6451. All right, I got you now. 6451. Next lot.
Thank you to Johnson Cattle for that lot. Let's roll to 7221. 70 head of heifers with a base weight of 850 pounds from W3 Livestock out of Adrian, Oregon, 7 miles southwest of Homedale, Idaho. They're going to be 70% black, baldies, or brockles, with the balance being red, rednecks, brockles, or Charlet cross cattle. Delivered July 31st to August 8th. With a 35-pound waist stop, 15% slide or 15-cent slide, and a 3% shrink represented by Stephen Taylor.
On 310, 11 on about here to 310, 11 on about here, $11 down about here to 310, 11 on about here, 11, 11 on about here to 310, 11 on 310, now 11 on about here to 310, 11 on about here, $11 down about here to 282 and a half on about here to 282, 50 on 282 and a half on about here to 282 and a half on about here to 282 and a half on about here to 282, 50 on 282 and a half on about here to 282 and a half on about here to 282 and a half on about here to 280, now 2 and a half. What do we say? On 280, now 2 and a half on about here to 282 and a half on about here to 282 and a half on about here to 280, now 2 and a half on an 850-pound heifer on 282 and a half on about here to 282 and a half on about here to 62 and a half on 262 and a half on about here to 262 and a half on about now 5 on about here to 65, 7 and a half. It's 67 and a half. Internet 67 and a half on about here to 267 and a half on about here to 67 and a half. I got 65 in the seats. I need 67 and a half, now 70. Here 272 and a half on about here to 272 and a half on about here to 272 and a half, now 5. 275 now 7 and a half on about here to 277 and a half, now 80 on about here to 285 on about here to 282 and a half, now 5. 285 now 7 and a half on about here to 287 and a half on about here to 287 and a half. Internet on 287 and a half on about here to 285 here 87 and a half, now 90 on about here to 292 and a half on 292 and a half. Internet 292 and a half. Internet's totally out. 292 and a half on 292 and a half on about here to 292, 50 on about here to 292 and a half on about now 5 on about here to 295. At 295 on about here to 295 on about here to 95 on 7 and a half on about here to 297 and a half. At 297, 50 on about here to 95 up front. Need 7 and a half on about here to 297, 50. Now 90 on about here to $3 on about here to $3 on about here to 3 get 3 done about here to $3 on them on 3. Now 2 and a half on about here to 302 and a half on 302 and a half on about here to 302 and a half. Internet $3 is up front. Need 2 and a half. Now 5 at 305 on about here to 305 on about here to 305 on about here to 305 on 7 and a half at 307 and a half, now 10 on about here to 310 on about here to 310 on about here to 310 on about now 12 and a half. Internet at 312 and a half on about here to 312 and a half on about here to 312 and a half on about here to 312, 50. On 310 bid, need 12 and a half on about here to 312 and a half. On 310 up front, need 12 and a half on about here to 310. Now 12 and a half on about here to 310. Now 11 if it helps you. 11 on about here to 310. Now 11. Sold the cattle at 310. Sold them 310. 1031. 1031 the buyer. All righty, next lot.
Thank you, W3 Cattle, for that lot. Lot 7222, 70 head of steers based at 850 pounds from Cockcroft Dairy Farm out of Kersey, Colorado, 5 miles north of Kersey. These are going to be 100% Charolais Holstein crosses, delivered August 10th to the 14th with a weight stop at 25 pounds, 18-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Austin Reinick.
Those are some crossbreds with some shape now. Here we go. $3 one. Hit 301. On about here to $3 bond. On about here to 3 is here. Bond on 2. None about here to 302. On 301 bid. Need 2. None about here to 302. None 4. On about here to 304. None 5. On about here to 306. On about here to 306. No 7. Hit 307 on 10. On about here to 312 and a half. On about here to 312 and a half. Now 15. On about here to 17 half. On about here now 20. And now 2 and a half. On about here to 322 and a half. On about here to 322 and a half. Now 5. Hit 325. On about here to 325. On about here to 325. On 325. Now 7 and a half. Now 30. On about here to 330. On about here to 330. On about here to 330. On 327 and a half bid. Need 330. 2 and a half on 332 and a half on about here 332 and a half, now 5 at 335 on about here to 335 on about here to 335, now 7 and a half at 336 on about here to 336 on about here to 336 on 335 bid needs eggs on about here to 336 on about here to 36 on about here to 335 up front needs eggs at 336, now 7 on about here to new fire 337, now at 8 internet 338 on 338 on about here to 338 get bait on about here to 337 bid need 8 on about here to 338, now 9 on 339, now 40 on about here to 340 on about here to 340 on about here to 340 internet's out need 340 340 on about here 340 on about here 339's in the seats need 340 now 1 at 340 bond on about here 340 bond on about here 341 on 341 now 2 internet on 342 down about here to 2 get 2 down about here to 342 down about here to 41's up front need 2 what do you say internet 342 on 342 down 3 down about here to 343 down about here to 343 down about here to 233 down about here to 343 on 342 bid need 3 down about here to 343 down about here to 343 343. Sold the cattle 342. Sold them 342. Mike, you're the winner. We'll put you on 111. 111 buys.
Thank you to Cockcroft Dairy Farm for that lot. Lot 7223, we have 60 head of steers waiting, based at 880 pounds from Jim and Danielle Martins out of New Raymer, Colorado, 6 miles south of there. 75% black, white faced, 20% red, white faced, and 5% Charolais crossed cattle. Delivered August 24th to September 7th, 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide and a 2% shrink. Handy weight for next spring fats. Light end of the steers were pre-sorted before going to grass, represented by Dustin Bowling.
Been sorted a handful of times. The good cattle. Here we go. Down, get over here. 360, down 1. On 361, on 2. Down a bit over here. 362, down a bit over here to 2. Down a bit over here. 361, bid 2. On 362, down a bit over here to 2. Down 2, down 2, down a bit over here. 361, bid 2. Down a bit over here. 362. On 361, now 2. Down a bit over here. 362, down a bit over here to 2. Down 2, down 2, down a bit over here. 362, down a bit over here. 362. On 361, bid need 2. Down a bit over here. 362, down a bit over here to 62. Down a bit over here to 350. Now 2.5. On 350, 2.5. On a bit over here. 350. Now 2.5. On a bit over here. 350. 2.5. On a bit over here. 350. 2.5. On 350. 2.5. Look at the video. 350. 2.5. You want a whale of a yearling. On 350. 2.5. On a bit over here. 350. Now 2.5. On a bit over here. 350. 2.5. On 350. 2.5. We'll get it run. Here we go. 340. 2.5. On 340. 2.5. On a bit over here. 340. 2.5. On a bit over here. 340. 2.5. On a bit over here. 342. 50. On 340. 2.5. On a bit over here. 340. 2.5. On a bit over here. 340. 2.5. On a bit over here. 20. 2.5. 5. It's 25. Now 7.5. On a bit over here. 327.5. Now 30. On a bit over here. 330. 2.5. And now 5. On a bit over here. 35. Now 7.5. Now 40. On a bit over here. 2.5. On a bit over here. 42.5. On 340. Bidney. 2.5. On a bit over here. 42.5. On a bit over here. 342.5. On a bit over here. 342. 50. 41. On 341. Now 2. On 342. Down a bit over here. 2. Good 2. Good 2. Down a bit over here. 341's on 92. On 342. Down a bit over here. 41's right here. Need 2. Down a bit over here. 342. Down a bit over here. 341's here. Need 2. What do we say on the phone? 342. And now 3. Down a bit over here. 43. Down a bit over here. 343 foot. On 343. Down a bit over here. 4. Down a bit over here. 344. Down 5. Now 6. Down a bit over here. 346. On 346. We got a 3-man race online. 346. On 340 from bid. Needs 6. On a bit over here. 346. On a bit over here. 1364 and 111. You're out. I need 346. Now 7. On a bit over here. 346. On a bit over here. 340. From bid. Needs 6. On a bit over here. 346. Now 7. On 347 at 8. On a bit over here. 348 and 9. On a bit over here. 349. On 349. On a bit over here. 348. On 95. On a bit over here. 9. On a bit over here. 349. Get 9. On a bit over here. 349. On 349. Mike and Dan. 349. On a bit over here. 349. Now 50. On 350. On a bit over here. 350. On a bit over here. 351. On a bit over here. 351. On 350. Bid bond. On a bit over here. 351. Bond. On a bit over here. 351. It's all online. On 350. No point. On 351. And now 2. Down a bit over here to 352. Down a bit over here to 52. Down a bit over here to 722. You're out. Now 3. On 353. Down a bit over here to 53. Down a bit over here to 2's here. Need 3. Down a bit over here to 53. What do we say? On 353. Down a bit over here to 53. On a bit over here to 353. Down a bit over here to Dan. You're out. I need 53. Now 4. On 354. Down a bit over here to 54. Down a bit over here to 354. Down 5. At 355. On a bit over here to 354. On a bit over here to 355 and 6. At 356. On a bit over here to 356. On a bit over here to 355. Bid. Need 6. On a bit over here to 56. On 355. 6. Now 7. On a bit over here to 357. On 356. Bid. Need 7. On a bit over here to 357. 1364. You're out. 357. On 356 and 7. On a bit over here to 357. On a bit over here to 357. Now 8. On 358. On a bit over here to 358. On a bit over here. It's all a battle online. I need 358. On 358. On a bit over here to 357. Now 8. On a bit over here to 358. Now 357 and now 8. 111's in the lead. Now you got to be 9. 359. On 359. On a bit over here, 358's bid. Need 9. On a bit over here, 359. On a bit over here, 359. 1364's in the lead at 358. Need 9. On 359. On a bit over here, 358. And now 9. Sold them 358. Sold them 358. And that will go on 1364. 1364 the buyer. Next lot.
Let's run in another really good set from Jim and Danielle Martin's 220 headed steers based at 910 pounds, 20 miles west of Pete's, Colorado. 75% black, white face, 20% red, white face, and 5% Charolais cross cattle. Delivered September 1st to the 7th. Weights, 25-pound weight stock, 14-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Another set of pre-sorted out of 300 head before they head to grass, represented by Dustin Bowling.
And these cattle are bad to the bone too. I'll tell you what, bid with confidence. They are really, really good. Here we go. Down, get over here. 341. On 340. And bond. On a bit of here to 341. On a bit of here to 41. On a bit of here to 340. And bond. On a bit of here to 341. On 340. Bid 1. On a bit of here to 340. Bond. Get bond. On a bit of here to 340. Bond. On a bit of here to 320. 2.5. On 320. 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. On a bit of here to 320. 7.5. Now 30. 2.5. On a bit of here. Now 5. At 330. 5. Now 7.5. Now 40. On a bit of here to 340. On a bit of here to 340. On 340. On a bit of here to 38. On a bit of here to 38. Now 9. At 39. On a bit of here to 338. But 9. On a bit of here to 339. On 339. On a bit of here to 338. It's in the season 9. On a bit of here to 339. Get 9. On a bit of here to 338. It's right here. Need 9. On a bit of here to 339. What do they say? On 338 here. Need 9. On a bit of here to 3. Gonna sell him. 338 bid. Asking 9. On a bit of here to 339. Internet, what do you say? 339 on 338 bid. Need 9 on 339. On a bit of here to 339. On a bit of here to 338 bid. Asking 9. Sold the cattle at 338. Sold them 338. 1528 the buyer. 1528 the buyer. Next lot.
Thank you, Jim and Danielle Martins, for two really high-quality set of cattle. Lot 7225, we have 120 head of spade heifers based at 880 pounds from Julius Peterson, 10 miles south of Cheyenne, Wyoming. 90% black, white face, and 10% red, white face. Shipped September 25th to October 5th with a 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide, and a 2% shrink, represented by Austin Reinick.
Didn't hear you. Down. Get over here. 332 and a half. Down 5 on over here. 335 on over here. 335 and 332 and a half. Bid 5 on over here. 335 on over here. 335 on over here. 335 and 332 and a half. Down 5 on over here. 335 get 5 on over here. 335 on over here. 332.50 now 5. 335 on over here. 332 and a half. Down 5 on over here. 335 and 332 and a half. Down 5 now 7 and a half on over here. 37 and a half on over here. 337 and a half on over here. 37 and a half and 337 and a half. How about 36 on over here? 36 on over here. 336 on over here. 336 at 336 now 7 on over here. 337 and 336 bid need 7 on over here. 337 we're moving 337 and 336 is here need 7 on over here. 337 on over here. 337 gonna sell them internet. What do you say on 36 and 7 on over here? 337 on over here. 336 is here need 7 and 8 at 338 on over here. 338 on over here. 38 no 9 at 339 on over here. 338 right here need 9 on over here. 39 internet 39 and 338 bid need 9 on over here. 39 get 9 on over here. 338 now 9 gonna sell them 339 now 40 and 340 on over here. 340 on over here. 340 on over here. 340 now 1 at 341 on over here. 340 bond on over here to 41 internet's out 41 and 340 bond on over here. 340 bond on over here. 340 bond on over here. 341 now 2 342 little quicker internet 342 and 342 down over here 341 and 2 down over here 342 down over here 342 sold them 341 sold them 341 put them on 111 341 on 111 next lot.
Thank you, Julius Peterson, for that really nice set of spade heifers. Lot 7226 will be 250 head of open heifers with a catalog correction based at 850 pounds from J&K Ranches, 20 miles north of Stoneham, Colorado. 75% will be black, white face, 20% red, white face, and 5% Charolais cross cattle. Delivered September 1st to the 7th, 25-pound weight stop, 16-cent slide with a 3% shrink, represented by Dustin Bowling.
Yep, change the base weight. That is correct. We changed the base weight to 850. Base weight changed to 850. Here we go. Down. Get over here to 321. On 321. On over here to 320. To bond on over here to 320. Bond on over here to 321. $3. Now 1. On over here to 301. At 301. On over here to $3 1. On over here to 3 bond on over here to 301. $3. Give 1. On over here to 301. On over here to bond on over here to 301. On over here to 301. At $3 1. On over here now 2. Down over here to 302. Down 3. At 303. Down over here to 4. Down over here to 304. Internet 304. Down over here to 303. 303's right here. Dean Fire on 304. Down over here to 304. Internet, what do you say? A little quicker. 304 on 303 bid. Need 4. Down over here to 304. Down over here to 304. Down over here to 5. On over here to 305 bid 6. At 306. On over here to 305's bid. Need 6. Internet's out. 306 on 305 here. Need 6. On over here now 7. On over here to 307. On 307 now. On over here to 306 is in the seats. Need 7. Now at 8. Now 9. Now 10. On 310. On over here to 310. On over here to 310. On over here to 310. Internet's out. 310 on 309 bid. Need 10. On over here to 310. On 12. On over here to 11. On over here to 12. On over here to 13. On over here to 14. On over here to 14. Now 15. And now 16. And over here to 316. And over here to 16. And now 17. And now 18. And over here to 19. And over here to 20. And over here to 320. Bond on 2. And over here to 322. And 3. And now 4. And over here to 5. And over here to 6. And over here to 326. And over here to 325's right here. Need 6. 7. On 327. Now at 8. And over here to 328. Internet 328. On 328. And over here to 327. 8. Now 9. And over here to 329. Now 30. At 331. And over here to 331. Internet is totally out. I need 331. On 330. Bidney Bond. And over here 330. Bond. On over here 331. Now 2. At 332. Down over here to 32. Down over here to 332. Now 3. Down over here to 333. At 333. Down over here to internet's out again. 333. 4. On 334. Down over here to 33. Right here. 4. Down 5. On over here to 335. On over here to 335. Internet's out. 335. On 335. On over here to 35. On over here to 335. Now 6. At 336. On over here to 336. On over here to now 7. On 337. On over here to 37. Internet, you're totally out again. Need 337. On 337. On over here 336 is in the seats. Need 7. On over here 337. On over here 36. And now 7. Sold them 336. Sold them 336. 386 the buyer. 386 the buyer. Next lot.
Thank you, J&K Ranches, for that set. Lot 7227, 680 head of steers with a change to the base weight of 915 pounds. 915 pounds for the new base weight. Coming to us from Double/N and Sunset, located 14 miles north of Akron, Colorado. 80% black, white face, 15% red, white face, and 5% will be Charolais cross with 1 to 2 head of Herefords mixed in there. Delivery date of September 1st to the 15th, a 25-pound waist stop, and a 14-cent slide with a 2% shrink, 680 out of 700 head. That's a big sort represented by Dustin Bowling.
Yeah, get a big job done on a good set of 915-pound steers. Absolutely. Real nice set of 915-pound steers. Down here, down. Help yourselves on down. Get up here to 330. And I'm about to hit a bun. On about to hit 331. On 330, no one. And I'm about to hit 330. Bun, get bun. On about to hit 330. Bun. On about to hit 331. On 330, but one. And I'm about to hit 331. On about to hit 330. No one. And I'm about to hit a 915-pound base weight. 331. On 331. And I'm about to hit 330. Bun. And I'm about to hit 320. No one. And I'm about to hit 321 and 2. Hit 322. Now you got to be 2. 322. 322. Down about here to 2. Down about here to 321. Right here. 2 to 3. Down about here to 4. Down about here to 324. 324. Down about here to 324. Down about here to 24. Down about 5. Down about here to 325 and 6. And now 7. Down about here to 327 and 8 and 9. Down about here to 329. Now 30. Down about here to 330. Down about here to 330. 330. Down about here to 330. Down about here to 330. No one. 331. Down about here to 30. Bond. Down about here to 330s. Here bond. Down about here to 331. 331. Down about here to 330s. Here bond. Down about internet. What do you say? 331. 330 bid. 1. Down about here 331. Down about here to 331. Now 2. At 32. Down about here to 31's on 92. Down about here to 332. And 332. Down about here to 3. Down about here to 333. Internet's out again. 333. And 333. Down about here 333. Down about here to 233. Down about here to 333. And now 4. Down about here to 334. Down about here to 3. Down about here to 334. What do you say? And 334. Down about here to 5. Down about here to 335. Internet. 335 on 334 bid. Need 5. I'm about to here 335. I'm about to here to 35. I'm about to here to 35. Internet's out 335 on 335. Now 6 on about to here to 336. On about to here 336. On about to here to 36 on 335 bid. Need 6 on about to here to 36. On about to half and now 7. Wait, we get a half. Now 36 on 36 on about to here 335 and a half start here. Dean 6 on about to here 336 and a half. At 36 and a half on about to here 36 and a half on about to here 36 and a half on about to here 336 and a half. Now 7 at 337 on about to here 337. Internet 337 and a half on about to here 37 and a half. At 37 and a half on about to here 37 and a half on about to here 37 and a half on about to here 37 here half. Now at 8 at 338 on about to here 338. Internet 338 on about to here 338. Internet's out 338 on about to here 338. On about to here 338. 37 and a half start here. Need 8 on about to here 338. Sold the cattle at 337 and a half, sold them 337 and a half. And we are going to put that down on buyer 722, 722. Thank you. Next lot.
Lot 7228 is a batch of 595 head of open heifers with a base weight change to 865 pounds, 865-pound base weight from Double/N in Sunset. Located 3 miles east of Last Chance, Colorado, 75% black whiteface, 20% red whiteface, and 5% Charolais cross cattle with a ship date changed to August 21st to September 10th. That is another catalog change, August 21st to September 10th, with a 25-pound waist stop, 16-cent slide, and a 1% shrink. Guys, they got a trail of good ways to dry corrals. Good way up conditions represented by Dustin Bowling.
You got an incredible way up on the cattle. They weigh 865. Help yourselves on a good set of heifers. On down here, down, get up here to 331. On up here to 331. On up here to 330. On up here to 331. On 330 bid 1. Here we go. 321. On up here now 2. Down up here now 3. Down up here to 323. Down 4. Down 5. At 325. Now 6. On up here to 326. Now 7. On up here now 8. On up here to 328. On 328. On up here to 327. Here need 8. On up here to 328. On 328. On up here to 327. Here need 8 and 9. On up here to 329 on 329 on about here 328 right here 9 on about here 329. What do they say? And now 30 on about here 330 on about here 330 on about here 331 on 331 on about here 330 bun on about here 331 get aboard on 331 on about here 330s here bun on about here 330s here bun on about here 331 on 330 bid 1 on about here what do they say on the phone 331 on about here 330 bid bun on about here 331 on 330 bid bun gonna sell him 331 on about here 331 now 2 on 332 down about here 31's right here need 2 down about here 332 31's here need 2 on 331 bid need 2 down about here to 332 down about here to 2 get 2 down 3 down about here to 333 on 333 down about here to 33 do it quick 333 down about here to 333 down about 4 on 334 down about here to 333 right here 4 down 5 at 335 on about here to 35 on about here to 334's bid asking 5 on 335 on about here to 35 on about now 6 on about here to 336 on 336 now 7 on 337 on about here to 337 on about here to 37 on about here to 6 is here need 7 on about here to 337 and 8 at 338 down about here to 338 down about here to 8 and 9 on about here to 339 on 338 bid need 9 on about here to 339 on about here to 38 right here need 9 on about here to 39 on about here to 38 here need 9 on 38 bid need 9 sold them 338 sold them 338 386 the buyer 386 the buyer thank you next lot
Lot 7229 is 275 head of steers based at 925 pounds. Another set from Double/N, located 14 miles north of Akron, Colorado. 100% black and black white face cattle. Ship date September 1st to the 15th with a 25-pound waist stop. 14-cent slide and a 2% shrink. Stout, good muscle cattle represented by Dustin Bowling.
An absolute shapely set of steers here that you got the opportunity to get a hold of here. 925 pounders. Down here, down, get up here to 330, and up here to bond on 2, down up here to 332, down up here to 31, bid 2, 331, now 2, down up here to 332, down up here to 332, down up here to 2, get 2, down up here to 331, bid 2, 332, down up here to 32, down up here to 31, 2, down up here to 310, down 12 and a half, now 15, now 17 half, and now 20, and up here to 320, and up here to 320, and up here to 317, 50, 13, 20, on 320, and up here 317, 50, now 20, and up here 320, and up here 320. What do you want to do? 320, on 320, and up here 320, 18, 19, 20, now 1, it's 321, and up here 320, bung, and up here 320 is on 9, need 1, and now 2, down up here 322, internet 322, now 3, down up here 323, now 4, down 5, it's 325, now 6, on up here 326, on up here 326, on up here 326, on 25 bid, need 6, now you're both out, 27, you got to be 327, on 26 on 97, on up here 327, now hey, it's 328, internet 328, down up here to 27 on 98, on 9, on 329, on up here to 329, on up here 328, right here, need 9, on up here to 329, on 328 here, need 9, now 30, on 330, internet 330, on up here to 330, on up here to 331, on up here to 31, on 331 online, need 1, 331, we get it, 331, on up here to 330, here, need bond now 2, on 332, down up here to 2, get 2, down 3, down up here to 333, down up here to 333, down up here to 2, right here, need 3, on 333, down up here to 32, down 3, down up here to 333, down 4, on 334, internet 334, down up here to 34, down 5, on up here to 335, and 6, on up here to 336, internet on 336, on up here to 336, on up here to 35s in the seats, need 6, on up here to 335, and 6, on up here to 336, internet's out, and 35, and 6, now 7, on 337, on up here to 36 is here, need 7, on up here to 337, on up here to 37, now 8, at 338, internet 338, on up here to 37, 8, now 9, on 339, on up here to 339, on up here to 339, get 9, on up here to 339, now 40, on 340, on up here to 340, on up here to 340, on up here to 339 here, need 340, on up here to 340, on up here to 1, 341, on up here to 341, get bond, on up here to 341, on 340, get bond, on up here to 341, on up here to 341, on up here to 341. Sold the cattle 340, sold them 340, and put that on 9998. 340 on 9998. Next lot.
Thank you for those good sets from Double/N and Sunset. Really good cattle. Lot 7230, 60 head of open heifers based at 925 pounds from Anton and Brendan Hermes, located 12 miles south of Kirk, Colorado. 70% black white face and 30% red white face. Delivered September 15th to the 25th. Weight stop at 25 pounds. 14-cent slide and a 2% shrink. Conveniently located 20 miles off of I-70, represented by Austin Reinick.
260, 2.5, 5, on up here to 65, on up here to 265, on up here to 260s here, need 2.5, on up here to 260s bid, need 2.5, 5, it's 65, on 7.5, on up here to 67.5, internet 67.5, it's 67.5, now 72.5, on up here to 72.5, internet 72.5, on 72.5, now 5, 7.5, on up here to 77.5, now 80, on up here to 282.5, on 282.5, internet 282.5, and now 5, on up here to 285, now 7.5, on up here to 287.5, net 287.5, on 287.5, now 92.5, on up here to 292.5, internet 292.5, on up here to 92. Half and 5 and pound 7.5 on up here to 97.5 on up here to 97.5. Internet's out now. $3 on them on 3 now 2.5 on up here to 302.5 on up here to 302.5 net 302.5 on 302.50 on up here to 301 on up here to 301 on up here to 301 net 301. It's $3 here. Need 1 on up here to 301. I got 3 in the seats. I'm asking 1 net 301 on 3 bid. Need 1 on up here to 301 now 2. It's 302 now 3 down up here to 303. Get 3 down up here to 302's right here. Need 3 down up here to 303. Gonna sell them on 302 bid. Need 3 down up here to 4 down up here to 304 down 5. It's 305 internet 305 on up here to 305 now 6 on up here to 306 7. It's 307 on up here to 307 at 8 on up here to 308 on 9. It's 309 on up here to 309 get 9 on up here to 309 on 10. It's 310 11 on up here to 311 on 12 on up here to 312 on up here to 312 on up here to 312 on 312 now 13 on up here to 13 14 on 15 on up here to 15 16 and now 17 18 now 19 on up here to 19 20 on up here to 321 on 321 on up here to 320 bung on up here to 321 and 2 on 322 down up here to 321 right here. Need 2 down up here to 321 and 2 down up here to 322 on 321 bid. Need 2 down up here to 322. Gonna sell them 322. Sold them 321. Sold them 321. 0929. Thank you. Next lot.
Thank you to the Hermes crew for a good set of heifers. 7231, lot 7231, 115 head of steers based at 940 pounds from Gene and Kelly Roberts, co-owned with Justin and Anna Barnes. Thank you for them for being here. I hear that you guys are in-house. Thank you for being here. They're located 5 miles north of Torrington, Wyoming. 53% black, white face, 40% red, white face, and 6% Charolais, 1% Hereford cattle. Delivery date August 24th to the 27th, 25-pound weight stop, 14-cent slide with a 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
They're the kind of people we have this business for. Here we go. 324.5 on 325 on a bit of a hitter 324 and 5 on a bit of a hitter 325 on a bit of a hitter 324 and 5 at 325 on a bit of a hitter 324 but 5 on a bit of a hitter 325 on a bit of a hitter 25 on 324 now 5 on a bit of a hitter 325 and 5 on a bit of a hitter 325 on a bit of a hitter 315 16 at 316 now 17 on a bit of a hitter 18 on a bit of a hitter 18 now 19 on a bit of a hitter 319 at 319 on a bit of a hitter 18 here 19 on a bit of a hitter 319 on 319 we get it 319 now 20 at 320 on a bit of a hitter 321 on 321 and 2 now you're both out 322 down 3 down a bit of a hitter 323 internet on 323 down a bit of a hitter 23 down a bit of a hitter 2's right here 3 down a bit of a hitter 323 and now 4 down a bit of a hitter 324 down a bit of a hitter 23's online 4 down 5 on a bit of a hitter 325 internet on 325 on a bit of a hitter 325 on a bit of a hitter 325 internet's out 325 on 324 bid need 5 gonna sell them 325 on a bit of a hitter 324's right here need 5 on a bit of a hitter 325 324 and now 5 sold them 324 sold them 324 0929 strikes again. Next lot.
Lot 7232 is 180 head of steers based at 990 pounds. That's a catalog correction, based at 990 pounds. Brought to us again by Gene and Kelly Roberts. Located 15 miles east of Belfouche, South Dakota. They are 75% black, white face, 16% red, white face, and 9% Charolais cross cattle. Delivered July 31st to August 5th. 25-pound weight stop, 14-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Once again, represented by Jeff Berry.
310, 11 on a bit of a hitter, 310, 11 on a bit of a hitter, 11 down a bit of a hitter, 310, 11 now 12 on a bit of a hitter, 312 on a bit of a hitter. We're moving. 311 now 12 on 312 on a bit of a hitter, 311 here, 12 on a bit of a hitter, 312 on a bit of a hitter, 13 on a bit of a hitter, 312 here, 13 on 13 on a bit of a hitter, 312 13, 14 on a bit of a hitter, 14, 15 on a bit of a hitter, 15 on a bit of a hitter, 15 on 15 now 16 on a bit of a hitter, 16, 17 on a bit of a hitter, 17 on 16 bid need 17 on a bit of a hitter, 17 on a bit of a hitter, 16 here need 17 on a bit of a hitter, 17 on 16 bid need 17 on a bit of a hitter, 17 on a bit of a hitter, 16 here need 17. What do you say? Now 18. If 18 on a bit of a hitter, 18 need on a bit of a hitter, 317s here need 18. Now 18 on a bit of a hitter, 317s here need 18. Gonna sell them on 318 on a bit of a hitter, 317s here need 18 on a bit of a hitter, 18 on a bit of a hitter, 317 and now at 18 19 at 319 on a bit of a hitter, 18s here need on a bit of a hitter, 19 on a bit of a hitter, 319 on 319 319 we get it now 319 we get it 319 now 20 on 320 on a bit of a hitter, 320 on a bit of a hitter, 320 on a bit of a hitter, 319s here need 320 on a bit of a hitter, 320. What do they say on 319 bid need 320 on a bit of a hitter, 320 on a bit of a hitter, 320. Sold them 319 sold them 319 and that'll be the same way 319 on 0929 319 on 0929. Next lot.
Thank you to the Roberts and Barnes crew. Deeply appreciate you guys being here and trusting in Cattle Drive Video to market your guys' cattle. Lot 7233, 320 head of steers based at 950 pounds, coming to us from Steve and Debbie Cushman and Dan and Barbara Cushman, located 15 miles west of Lusk, Wyoming. 100% black cattle, black and white face cattle, delivered September 1st to the 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 14-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
Compensatory. What's that? They are also here. Thank you guys for being here with us. Greatly glad to have you guys with us. Good set of cattle, and you talk about a little compensatory out of them. Here we go. Down, get up here to 320. No one. On 321. Down a bit of a hitter, now 2. Down a bit of a hitter, 322. Down a bit of here. We're moving. 321. Now 2. On 321 bid. Need 2. Down a bit of a hitter, 322. Down 3. Down a bit of a hitter, 323. Down a bit of a hitter, 2. Here need 3. On 323. Now 4. Down a bit of a hitter, 5. On a bit of a hitter, 325. Internet 325. On a bit of a hitter, 4. Here need 5. Now 6. At 326. On a bit of a hitter, 326. On a bit of a hitter, 25. Here need 6. And now 7. On a bit of a hitter, 327. On a bit of a hitter, 327. Internet now 8. On a bit of a hitter, 328. 328.09, 329, internet 329, now 40, and I'm about to hit 30, and I'm about to hit a bond, I'm about to hit 331, and now 2, and I'm about to hit 32, get 2, down, I'm about to hit 32, 3, and 33, down 4, down, I'm about to hit 334, down, I'm about to hit 334, down, I'm about to hit 34, just trying to take a shortcut, now 5, hit 335, and I'm about to hit 335, and 335, and I'm about to hit the seats are running in third, 335, and 334 with Connor, D35, and I'm about to hit 335, and I'm about to hit 35, and I'm about to hit 334 is in the lead, need 5, and 335, and I'm about to hit 334, and 5, and I'm about to hit 335, what do we say? And 334 with here online, I need 335, and I'm about to hit 335, gonna sell him 334 now, 5. Sold him 334, sold him 334. We're going to put that on 9998. 334 on 9998.
Let's jump to lot 72, 34, 65 head of steers weighing 900 or based at 970 pounds, coming to us from Dan, Barbara, and Wyatt Cushman. Once again, located 15 miles west of Lusk, Wyoming. These are 100% Hereford cattle delivered September 1st through the 10th with a 25-pound weight stop, 14-cent slide, and a 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
They are in the dry, and that ain't just no regular Hereford now. That's no regular Hereford. Help yourselves here. 310, 11, on up here, not 12, on up here, 311, on 12. 312, on up here, 312, on up here, 311, on 12, on up here, 312, on up here, 312, 311, now 12, 13, on up here, 13, on up here, 312, here, need 13, on up here, 13, on 312 bid, need 13, on up here, 13, on up here, now 14, on up here, 14, on up here, 14, now 15, 15, 16, on up here, 16, on up here, 17, on up here, 17, on 16, here, need 17, on up here, 17, get 17, on up here to 16, here needs 17, on 316 bid, needs 17, on about here to 17, what's he say on the phone? 17, on 16, gonna sell him, 317, now 18, on about here to 318, on 19, at 319, on about here to 319, get 19, on about here to 319, on 318 bid, need 19, on about here to 319, on about here to 319, we get it, 319, sold him, 318, sold him, 318, 82, 318, put him on 82, thank you, next lot.
Thank you to the Cushmans for those two sets, two really nice lots of cattle. Lot 7235 is a 122 head of steers based at 960 pounds, coming to us from Dale Suter, 20 miles northeast of Sterling, Colorado. 100% black, white-faced cattle. Delivery August 10th to the 20th. One-way slide type with a 35-pound weight stop, 12-cent slide, and a 2% shrink from, or represented by Dustin Bowling.
Here we go, and predominantly all one origin cattle here. Predominantly all one origin. Help yourselves on down. Get up here to 331. On about here to 330. Bond. On about here to 331. On 330. No one. On about here to 330. Bond. Get bond. On about here to 331. On about here to 331. On 330. Get bond. On about here to 321. On about here to 321 and 2. On 322. Down about here to 321. Right here. Need 2. Down about here to 322. Get aboard. On 322. On 321 bid. Need 2. Down about here to 322. Get 2. Down about here to 321. Right here. Need 2. Down about here to 322. Gonna sell them. What do you say on internet? Now 3. On 323, down about here to 4, down about here to 324, get 4, down about here to 324, on 323 bid, need 4, down about here to 324, down about here to 23, right here, need 4, down about here to 324, on 323 bid, need 4, down about here to 324, down about here to 23 here, need 4, down about here to 324, what do we say? Now 24, now you got to be 5, now 6. 326, internet. 326, right in the nick of time. 326 on about here. 325's in the seats. I need 6 on about here. 326, internet's out. 326, right quick. On 326, now 7. On 327, on about here to 6 is here. Need 7 on about here. 327 on about here to 6 is online. Need 327 on about here. 327. Now 8, 328, internet. On 328, on about here to 328, internet, you're out. 328, on 327, bid need 8, on about here to 328, get bait, on about here to 328, on about here to 327, now to 8, internet, you're out. 328, on 328, on 9, on about here to 329, get 9, on about here to 329, on about here to 879, on about here to 329, on 328, bid need 9, on about here to 329, now 30, on about here to 330, on about here to 330, Mike, on 330, on about here to 330, on about here to 330, on about here to 329's in the seats, need 330, internet, on 330, on about here to 330, on about here to 330, on about here to 330, on about here 329 here, need 330, on about here to 330. Sold them 329, sold them 329. 1528, the buyer. 329 on 1528. Thank you. Next lot.
Thank you, Dale, for that. Nice set of steers. Lot 7236. We have a correction in there. There's going to be 230 head of steers, 230 head of steers based at 970 pounds from the Guild Ranch, 15 miles east of Evanston, Wyoming. 90% black, and the balance will be red, white-faced cattle. Delivered September 1st to the 15th. 25-pound weight stock with a 14-cent slide, 3% shrink. Excellent set of home raised steers represented by Brad Jones.
Home raised and owner verified natural. Owner verified natural. Coming out of the big country, that's exactly right. One iron set of steers, they're based at 970. Here we go. On down, get up here to 315, 16, 17. On 317, on up here 316, mid 17. On up here to 17. On 16, now 17. On up here 317. On up here to 17. On up here to 17. On up here to 310, 11. On 310, now 11, 12. On up here 312. On up here 311, 13, 12. On 312, on up here 312. On up here 311's bid. Asking 12. On up here 312. On up here 311's here. Need 12. Gonna sell them. On 312. On up here 311's right here. Need 12. On up here 312. On up here 312. On 311 here. Need 12. On up here 312. On up here 311's in front. Need 312. What do you say? On 312. On up here 311's right here. Need 12. On up here 312. Gonna sell them. I'm moving. On 312. On up here 312. On up here 312. Now 13. On 313. Now 14. On up here 314. On up here to 722. I need 14. 314. On up here 314. 15. On up here 15. On up here 15. On up here 15. On up here 16. It's 16. On up here 16. On up here 16. On up here now 17. It's 17. On up here 16. Here. Need 17. On up here 17. 18. 18. On up here 18. On up here 18. On up here 17. Here 18. 19. On up here 319. It's 319. On up here not 20. On up here 320. On up here 320. On up here 320. 320. Now 1. On up here 321. On up here 321. 321 and 2. Down up here 322. Internet 322. Get 2. Down up here 322. Now 322. Now 3. Down up here 323. Down up here 23. Down up here 203. 323 and 4. Internet 324. Down up here 324. 324. Down up here 323 is in the season. 4 and 5. It's 325. On up here 325. 5 on up here 325. On up here 475. Now 6. It's 326. Internet 326. On up here 325 right here. Need 6 on up here 326. Now 7. On 327. On up here 6 is here. Need 7 on up here 327. On up here 326 is here. Need 7 on 326. And now 7. Sold the cattle at 326. Sold them 326. We're going to put that on 722. 326 on 722. Next lot.
Lot 7237, another one from the Guild Ranch, 130 head of heifers, based at 900 pounds, once again 15 miles east of Evanston, Wyoming. 90% black, and the rest are going to be reds or red-necked cattle. Delivery date, September 1st to the 15th, with a 25-pound weight stop. 14-cent slide and a 3% shrink. Once again, owner verified, all natural, represented by Brad Jones.
Here we go. 310, 11 on up here. 310, 11 on up here. $11 down up here. 310, 11 on up here. 310, 11 on 310. Now 11 on up here. 310, 11 on up here. $11 down up here. $3 1 on up here. 301. It's 301 on up here. 301 on 2 down up here. Down up here. 302 down 3 down up here. 303 down 4 down 5 up here. 304 on 303 bid. Need 4 5 on up here. 305 and 6 on up here. 306 on up here. 306 and 7 and now 8 on up here. 308 on 9 on up here. 309 on up here. Now down up here to 309. Now down up here to 310. On 310. Now 11 on up here to 10. 11 on up here to 310. 11 on up here. 11 down up here to 310. 11 on 310. 11. Now 12. Now you're both out. Now 13 on up here to 313. On 313 on up here 312 up front. Need 13 on up here 13 on up here 13 on up here 13. Internet's out too. 13 on 312 here. Need 13 on up here 13 on up here 14 on up here 314 and now 15 on up here 15 on up here 315 on up here 15. Internet. What do you say? 15 on 15 on up here 314's bid. Need 15 on up here 314's in front. 15 16 on 316 on up here to 16 on up here 315's on 19 16 on up here to 16 17 on 317 on up here 317. Internet 317 on up here 317 on 316 up front. 17 18 on up here to 318 on up here 18 on up here to 318 on 317 here to 18 on up here to 318 on up here 18 on up here 37 18 19. Internet at 319 on up here to 319 on up here to 319 on up here to 19 at 319. Now 20 on up here 320 on up here 320 on up here 320 on up here to 320 on 320. Now 1 on up here 321 on 321 on up here 321. Yes sir. We are selling the heifers. Yep, we are selling the heifers. Make no mistake about it. I got 320. Correct video is on Cattle USA. Yep. Yes, sir. And I got 319 in the seats, asking 320 online. 320. 320, internet 320, on up here to 320, on up here to 320. The correct videos on Cattle USA, asking 320, on 320, internet's out 320, on up here to 319, 320, on up here to 321, on 321, on up here to 321, on up here to Bung, on up here to 321, on 321 and 2, down up here to 322, internet 322, down 2, down 2, down up here to 322, internet's out, on 322, down up here to 321, down 2, down up here to 322, down up here to 322, internet's out 322, now 3, it's 323, right in the nick of time, 323, down up here to 23, down up here to 2, here need 3. On 323, down about here to 23, down about here to 2, here need 3, down about here to 323. What do they say on the phone? Now 4. On 324, down about here to 324, down about here to 323 is right here, need 4. On 324, internet 324, get 4, down about here to 324, down about here to 324, gonna sell them on 24, now 5. On 325, on about here to 325, on about here to 25, on about here to 325, get 5, on about here to 3, now 5. At 325, internet's out, 325. I got 24 and a half bid, need 5, on about here to 325, on about here to 325. What do you say? 325, gonna sell them now half. On 25 and a half, on about here to 25 and a half, on about here to 25 and a half. And now 6 on about here to 326, on about here to 326, internet. On 326, on about here to 326, on about here to 325 and a half, start here. Need 6 on about here to 326, internet's out, gonna sell them. On 325 and a half, now 6 on about here to 326 and a half. On 326 and a half, on about here to 26 and a half, on about here to 326 and a half. What do you say? On 326 and a half, on about here to 26 and a half. Now 7, internet. On 327, on about here to 327, on about here to 326 and a half. In the seats, need 327. On 327 and a half, on about here to 27 and a half, on about here to 327 and a half. On 327 and a half, on about here to 27 and a half. Now 8. On 328, internet 328, on about here to 328, on about here to 328. What do you say? On 327 and a half in the seats, need 8. On about here to 328, on about here to 328. My crowd 328. On 328, now half. On 328 and a half, on about here to 328 and a half, on about here to 328 and a half. Now 9. On 329, 111, 329, on about here to 329, get 9, on about here to 329. I got 20 and a half bid, need 9 on 329. None of it over here to 329, get 9. None of it over here to 329. Internet's out. What do you say? 329. None of it over here to 329. Sold them 328.50. Sold them 328.50. 0939. The buyer 0939. 0929. 0929. Next lot.
All right, let's jump over to the supplement sheet. We're going to sell 7237A. 7237A. We have 65 head of steers based at 915 pounds coming from Tim Adams, 10 miles east out of Alt, Colorado. 99% black, white-faced cattle, and 1% red. They'll ship August 10th to the 18th. 25-pound weight stop with a 16-cent slide, 2% shrink. You're getting 65 out of the 85 of them. Good big sort, represented by Dustin Bowling and Austin Reining.
On the supplement, here we go, 341. Down about here to 341, bid 2. Down about here to 342, get 2. Down about here to 341, down 2. On 342, down about here to 341, get 2. Down about here to 342, down about here to 342. What do we say? Get aboard. On 341, now 2. Down about here to 342, down about here to 2, get 2, get 2. Down about here to 41, down 2. Down about here to 31, down about here to 331. On 331, now 2. Down about here to 332, down about here to 2, get 2. Down about here to 31, bid 2. On 331, bid, need 2. Down about here to 32, down about here to 31's right here. Now 2. Get aboard. We're moving. 332. On 331 bid. Need 2. Down about here to 332. I got a man. 332. Down about here to 31's right here. Need 2. Down about here to 332. On 331. Now 2. Internet. What do you say? 331 on 2. Down about here to 332. I'm going to sell the cattle at 331. Sold them 331. 264 the buyer. 331 on 264. Next lot.
Thank you, Tim Adams, for that lot. Lot 7237B is going to be next. 100 head of steers. Base weight changed to 975 pounds. Catalog changed to 975 pounds from Gwenzy Farms, located 10 miles southeast of Sterling, Colorado. 100% black and white-faced cattle, shipping July 31st. 1-day shipping, 25-pound weight stop with a 14-cent slide, changed to 3% shrink, represented by Dustin Bowling.
Here we go. Down, get up here to 321. Down up here to 321. 320, bid 1. Down up here to 320. Get bond. Down up here to 320. Bond. Down up here to 321. 320, bid 1. Down up here to 320. Bond. Get bond. Down up here to 320. Bond. Down up here to 321. Get aboard. 321. Down up here to 320. Bond. Down up here to 320. Bond. Down up here to 320. Bid 1. 320. Get bond. Down up here to 321. 975 pounders. 321. 320. Who wants to be first? 321. Down up here to 1516. On 1516. Now 17. Down up here to 317. Down up here to 16. 17. 317, none about here to 16, 13, 17, none about here to 16, 17, 18, and now 19, none about here to 319, none about here to 319, none about here now 20, none about here to 321, 321 and 2, none about here to 322, get 2, none about here to 322, none about here to 322, 921 here, need 2, now 3, you're both out, 323, and 322 online in 3, none about now 4, none about here 324, internet 324, on 324, now 5, now 6, none about here 326, on 325 bid, need 6, now you are out, I need 326, 6. On 325 bid, needs 6. Now 7. Now you're all 3 out. 327. On 327 on out 8. On about to here to 328. Get bait. On about to here to 328. Internet 328. On 328. On about to hit 9. On about to here to 329. Get 9. On about to here to 329. On 329. On about to here to 329. On about to here to 28 online. Need 9. On about to here to 329. On 328 bid, need 9. On about to here to 329. Get 9. On about to here to 329. Now 30. Internet 330. On 330. On about to here to 330. On about to here to 330. Internet totally out. Need 330. On 330. On about to here to 329. Right here. Need 30. On about to here to 330. On about to here to 330. On about to here to 330. Sold the cattle at 329. Sold them 329. 547. 547 the buyer. Next lot.
Thank you to the Gwenzy Farms for that set. Lot 7237C is 260 head of steers based at 1,010 pounds, 10 pounds. Coming to us from Arcola Cattle Company, located 1 mile west of Pine Bluffs, Wyoming. 60% black and black white faced, 40% red and Charolais cross cattle. Shipping July 30th to August 1st. 25-pound waist stop, 14-cent slide with a 3% shrink, represented by Jeff Berry.
Yeah, 3045 on about here to 304, number 5 on about here to 305 on about here to 5, get 5 on about here to 304, bid 5. Hit 304, now 5 on about here to 305, now 6 on about here to 306 on about here to 305, now 6 on about here to 306, get aboard. On 306 on about here to 305, bid, needs 6 on about here to 305, start here, needs 6 on about here to 306. Hit 306, what do they say on the phone? 305's bid, needs 6. Hit 306 on about here to 305, start here, needs 6 on about here to 306 on about here to 305, now 6, gonna sell them internet, what do you say? Now 7. Hit 307 on about here to 6 is here, needs 7 and 8 on about here to 308 on 9. Hit 309 net 309 on about here to 309 again 9 on about here to 309 on about here to 308s in the seats, need 9. Hit 309 on about here to 308s right here, need 9 on about here to 309, now 10. Hit 310 on about here to 310 on about here to 309 right here, need 10 on about here to 310 on 309 bid 10 11 on about here to 311 internet 311 on about here to 311 and now 12 on about here to 312 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 on 13. Hit 13 on about here to 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 13 internet, what do you say? 313 on 313 and I'm about here to 12 here, need 13 and I'm about here to 13, gonna sell them 312s here, need 13 and I'm about here to 13. Sold them 312, sold them 312. 0929. Okay, we are going to PO those. We will PO those. So we will now move on back to the catalog, heading to 7238. Kirby, your turn.
Let's jump back in. 7238 is 165 head of steers based at 875 pounds, coming to us from the Baker Ranches out of beautiful Baker, Nevada. 100% black or black white faced cattle. They're going to ship January 1st to the 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 14-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. This is the lead end of a 600 head steer set, represented by Wayne Cowley.
361 on about here to 361 on about here to Bunga Bun on about here 361 on 360 bid 1 on about here 361 get Bun on about here 360 number 1 on about here 361 on 360 bid 1 on about here to 61 get aboard 350 number 1 on about here 351 on 350 number Bun on about here 351 number Bun on about here 350 Bun get Bun on about here 350 now 1 on 350 number 1 on about here 351 on about here 351 on about here 332 and a half on 332 and a half on about here to 32 and a half on about here to 332 and a half, come on 332 and a half on about here to 332 and a half on about here to 332 and a half, their weight 875 and I'm asking 332 and a half on 332 and a half on about here to 332 and a half on about here, how about 31? Did that help anybody out? 31 on 331 on about here 331 on about here to 31 on about here 331 on about here 331 on 330 bid 1 on about here 331 310 15 on about here 310 on 12 and a half on 310 on 12 and a half on about here 310 on 12 and a half on about here 310 12 and a half 15 hit 15 on about here 312 and a half right here 15 on about here to 15 on about here to 15 on 315 on about here 312 and a half right here 15 now 17 half on about here to 17 half on 315 17 half now 20 on about here 322 and a half on 322 and a half 322 and a half down 5 hit 325 on about here 325 on about here 325 now 7 and a half on about here 327 and a half on 327 and a half on about here 327 and a half on about here 327.50 and now on about here 330 on about here 330 get 30 on about here 330 on 330 on about here 330 on about here now 2 and a half on about here 332 and a half. I took it right ahead of you. I need 2 and a half on 332 and a half on about here 332 and a half on about here 332 and a half on 330 32 and a half on up of here. 5 on up of here. Nope, now you're really out. 35. You're running third. 35. Hit 335 on up of here. 35. Up 32 and a half up front. Need 35. Internet's out. 335 on 335 on up of here. 3 down 4. Down up of here to 34. And 34 down up of here to 333. Down 4 down up of here to 34. Down up of here to 334. Now 5. You're both out. 335 on 335 on up of here to 35. Get 5 on up of here to 335 on up of here to 35 on 334 online. Need 5 on up of here to 335. Now 6. Hit 36. Internet 36 on up of here to 336 on up of here to 36 on up of here to 3 on up of here to 335. 6 7. Hit 337 on up of here to 37 on up of here to 6 is here. Need 7 on up of here to 337 on 336 is here. Need 7 on up of here to 337 on up of here to 36 is online. Need 37 on 336 and 7 on up of here to 337. Sold the cattle 336. Sold them 336, and that'll go on 434. 336 on 434. Next lot.
Lot 7239, 180 head of heifers, based at 800 pounds from Baker Ranches, located in Baker, Nevada. 100% black or black white-faced cattle, shipping January 15th to February 1st. 25-pound weight stock with a 14-cent slide, 3% shrink. Set of BQA certified heifers represented by Wayne Cowley.
Yeah, 320 on a bit of here, on a bit of here, 320. Heifers are slick-hided. They are not branded. They just need your stamp. Here we go, 320, no one. On a bit of here to 320, on a bit of here to 321. Heifers are not branded, 320, no one. On a bit of here to 320, on a bit of here to 321. On 320, bid one. On a bit of here to 320, on a bit of here to 321. On 320, no one. On a bit of here to 3, on a bit of here to 320s here. Need 1, 2. On 322, on a bit of here to 322, on a bit of here to 21's online, 2, on a bit of here to 322. On 321 online, need 22. On a bit of here to 22, get 2, on a bit of here to 321's online, 2. Gonna sell them. On 322, down about here 322. Now 3 on 323. Down about here 323. Down about here 4. Down about here 324. On 324. The internet's got all the action. I'm asking 324. On 323 bid. Need 4. Down about here 324. Down about here 3 here. Need 4. Down about here 324. Now 5. Hit 325. Internet 325. On about here 325 and 6 on about here 326. On 326 on about here 325 bid 6 on. It's still a two-man race online. 326 on 325 bid 6 on about here 326 on about here 326. Now 7 on about here 327. On 326 is bid. Need 7 on about here 327 on about here to 27. 1341. You're out. I need 327 on 327 and 8 on about here to 328. Get paid on about here to 328. Now 9. New fire on 329 on about here 328 right here. Need 9 on about here 329. Internet, you're totally out. 329 on 329 on about here another on about here 330 on about here 330 on about here 330 on about here 330 on 329 is in the lead. 330 now 1 on 331 on about here 331 on about here to Brian's in the lead at 330. Need 1 on 331 on about here 331 on about here 331 on 2 on 332 down about here 332 down about here 221. You're out. I need 332 now 3 on 333 down about here 333 down about here 3 get 3 down about here 330 about here 333 1341. You're out. I need 333 down about here 333 down 4 down about here 334 on 334 down about here 334 down about here 34 down about here 334 221. You're out again. 334 on 334 now 5 on about here 335 on about here 35. Now you're out again. 1341 335 on 335 and 6 on about here 336 on about here 330 on about here 35 on about here 334 now 5 on 335 on about here 335 on about here 334 now 5 335. Sold the cattle at 334. Sold them 334, and that it goes on 221. 334 on 221. Next lot.
Thank you to the Baker Ranchers for those two sets. Lot 7240, 225 head of weaned steers based at 830 pounds from the Redding Ranch in Harrisburg, Nebraska. 100% red with a few red white-faced cattle, shipping February 1st to the 15th with a 25-pound weight stop, 24-cent slide, and a 3% shrink. Represented by Clint Ward.
Here we go. Down, get up here to 322 and a half on up here to 322 and a half on up here to 322. 50 on 322 and a half on up here to 322 and a half. If you came to buy feeder cattle today, this is your last and final opportunity. On 322 and a half on up here to 322 and a half on up here to 322. 50 on 322 and a half on up here to $3. $2.5 5 on up here to 305 on 3025. Now 7.5 on up here to 307 and a half on up here to 307 and a half. At 307.50 on up here to 305 right here. Need 7.5. Internet, what do you say? I need 307.50. I got 307.5 half. Now 10. On about here 310. On 12 and a half. On about here 312 and a half. Now 15. Hit 315. On about here to 15. On about here to half. And 15. On about here to 14. On about here to 13's bid. Need 14. Internet. On 14. On 15. On about here to 15. On about here to 15. Now 16. On about here to 16. On 16. On about here to 15. Now 16. On about here to 16. On about here to 13. 41 is in the lead at 315. I'm asking 16. 316. On about here to 16. Now 17. On about here to 18. Right back at you. 318. 19. Hit 319. Internet 3. Now about here to 319. On about here to 319. Hit 318 bid. 19. Now 20. On about here to 320. On about here to 320. On about here to 320. On 319 bid. Need 320. Internet. Let's do a little sorting here. I got 1341 in the lead at 319. I'm asking 320. 320. I got 319 bid. Need 320. Number one. On about here to 320. Bond. On about here to 321. On 321. On about here to 320. Bond. On about here to 321. 135 is in the lead. I'm asking 321. On 321. On about here to 320 is here. Need one. Now two. On 322. Internet, you're out. 322. On 322. Now three. Done about here to 323. Get three. Done about here to 323. Done about here to two. Here. Need three. Done about here to 323. And now four. Done about here to 324. Done about here to 324. 1341. You're out. I need 324. On 324. Did we get it? 324. On 324. Done about here to 324. 135 is in the lead. I'm asking 324. On 324. Done about here 323 is right here. Need four. Now five. On about here 325. On 324 with 1341 in the lead. I need 325. Now six. Hit 326. 7. On about here 327. On 326 is here. Need 7. 326 is in the seats. I'm asking 327. On 327. On about here to 6 is here. Need 7. On about here to 327. Now at 8. On 328. On about here to 328. On about here to 328. On 327 bid. Need 8. On about here to 328. On about here to 328. I got 135 in the lead. I need 328. 327 with 135. I need 328. I know here 328. 135 is in the lead. Buyer number 135 asking 328. On 328. Done about here 328. Done about here 327's here. Down 8, 9. Hit 329. Internet 329. Out of here 329. 328 right here. Need 9. Now 30. Hit 330. On about here 330. On about here 330. On about here 330. On about here 330. What do you say? Do it quick. 330. On 330. On about here 330. On about here 330. Sold them 329. Sold them 329. Put them on 135. 329 on 135.
Thank you to the Redding Ranch for that set. If you are a bred heifer buyer, listen in. 7241, lot 7241, we have 50 head of bred heifers based at 1,000 pounds coming to us from Justin and Jenny Jacobs, located 80 miles north of Twin Falls, Idaho. 95% black with 5% that are going to be black white-faced cattle. Delivery September 20th to October 10th. These are all bred to calving ease bulls. Calving ease bulls represented by Mike Wilson. These are option lots.
You do have the option. If you win 7241, you have the option through 7244. You can get a hold of 200 of these good bred heifers. Good bred heifers. Oh, I don't know. You tell me. I'm going to be here to 4,500. At 45, I'm going to here to 45. I'm going to here to 4,500. I'm going to here to 4,500. Sell them by the head. 4,500. At 45, I'm going to here to 3,500. I'm going to here to 35 and 6. At 36, I'm going to here to 35 bid 6. I'm going to here to 36. I'm going to here to 35 bid 6, 7. At 37, I'm going to here to 37. I'm going to here to 6 is here. Need 7. I'm going to here to 37. What do they say on the phone? On 36 is here. Need 7. I'm about to here to 37. Internet, you can play 2. I need 37. On 36 is bid. Need 7. I'm about to here to 3,700. I'm about to here to 37. On 3,700. I'm about to here to 36 is here. Need 7. I'm about to here to 3,700. On 36 and 7. I'm about to here to 3,700. I'm about to here to 3,700. 36 is here. Need 7. I'm about to here to 37. I'll take 36 and a half if it helps you out. Now 7. On 37 and a half. I'm about to here to 37 and a half. I'm about to here to 37 and a half. I'm about to here to 37 and a half. Not 8. I'm about to here to 38 and a half. On 38 and a half. Not 9. I'm about to here to 39 and a half. Not 4. I'm about to here 4,000 half. At 4,050. I'm about to here to 4,050. I'm about to here to quarter. I'm about to here to 4,000 quarter. I'm 4,000 and a quarter. I'm about to here to 4,000 quarter. I'm about to here to 4,000 quarter. 4,000 quarter. I'm about to here to 4,000s in the back. Need 4,000 quarter. I'm about to here to 4,000 quarter. Sold the cattle at 4,000. Sold them at 4,000. All right, so we're on all four. Yep, PO them all four. We're going to PO 7241 through 7244. So we'll move on to the cows. Kirby, next slide.
All right, lot 7245, we have 36 head of bred cows based at 1420, coming from Brad and Heather Reese, located 30 miles west of Lusk, Wyoming and Shawnee. They are all 100% black or black white-faced cows, delivered August 4th to the 8th. They are all 10 to 11-year-old cows starting calving in September 1st and go for 45 days. Bred to all black bulls represented by Jeff Berry and Jake Hallquist.
They were preg checked July 2nd. You saw the calves and what these cows can make here this afternoon. Good set of cows. And we're selling the 10, 11-year-olds here first. Help yourselves here. Give me 25 on up here to 2,500 on up here to 25 on up here to 2,500 bucks. Hit 25 on up here to 25 on up here to 2,500 on up here to 2,500 on up here to 25 now how. Hit 25 and a half now 6 on up here to 26 and a half on up here to 26 and a half. Hit 26 and a half now 7. Internet 27 on up here to 27 on up here to 2,700 and now 27.50 on up here to 27 half on up here to 27.50 on up here to 27 half now 8. Hit 28. Internet 28 now half on up here to 9 on up here to 29 on 29. Internet you're out. I need 29 on up here to 29. Internet you're totally out. I need 29. Hit 29 on up here to 28.50s here. 9 on up here to 29. Internet what do you say? I got 28.50 bidding 9 on up here to 29 on up here to 28.50s here. 9 on up here to 29. Gonna sell them. And now 29.50 on up here to 29.50 and now 3,000 on up here to 3,000 down up half on up here to 3,050 3,000 here. Half on up here to 3,050 on up here to 3,050 3,000 online. 3,050 now 1 at 31 and up here to 30 bunga bun on up here to 31. Internet 31 and up here to 3,050s here. 1 and 31 and up here to 3,050 now 1 now half on up here to 31.50 and now 2 down up here to 32. Get 2 down up here to 32. Internet 32 down up here now half on up here to 32 and a half. At 32 and a half on up here to 32 and a half on up here to 32 and a half on up here to 32 and a half. What do you say? On 32 and a half on up here to quarter and a half on up here to 32 and a half. Internet on 32 and a half on up here to 32 and a half on up here to 32 and a half. Internet's out 32 and a half. I got 32 and a quarter in the seats. Need 32 and a half. On 32 and a half on up here to 32 and a half on up here to 32.50. What do you say? 32.50. Sold them at 32 and a quarter. Sold them 32 and a quarter. 15.28 on 1. 15.28. Put them on 1. Next lot.
Lot 7246 is going to be another set of 36 head of bred cows. Once again, from Brad and Heather Reese, located in Shawnee, Wyoming. 100% black or black white-faced cows. Delivered August 4th to the 8th. 8 to 9-year-old cows in this set. Bred to all black cows or bred to all black bulls. Calving starting September 1st.
You got the 8 and 9-year-olds here, guys. Help yourselves on down. Get up here to 2,800. On up here to 28. On up here to 28. On 9. On up here to 29. At 29 now 3. Down up here to 3,000. On up here to 3. Down up here to 3,000. On up here to 3,000. Hit 3. Down up here to 3. Down up here to 29. On 93. Now 31. On up here to 31. Internet on 31. On up here to 30. Bunga bun. On up here to 31. On up here to 3,050. If it helps you. On 3,000 half. On up here to 3,050. On up here to 3,000. Here need half. And now 1. On up here to 30. Bunga bun. Half. On up here to 31 and a half. On up here to 31 and a half. Internet on 31 and a half. On up here to 31 and a half. On up here to 31 and a half. We just sold the 9 and 10-year-olds for $3,225 on 31 and a half. On up here to 31 and a half. On 31 and a half. On up here to 31 and a half. On up here to 31 and a half. Internet, you're out. I need 31.50 now too. At 32 and a half. On up here to 32 and a half. Internet 32 and a half. On 32 and a half. On up here to 32 and a half. On up here to 32 and a half. On up here now 33. On 33. Down up here to 33. Down up here to 32.75. It helps you. On 32.75. On up here to 32.75. Now 3. At 33. Down up here to 33. Down up here to 32.75. 33 quarter. On 33 and a quarter. On up here to 33 and a quarter. On up here to 33 and a quarter. On 33 and a quarter. On up here now 33 and a half. On up here to 33 and a half. On 33 and a half. On up here to 33 and a half. On up here to 33 and a half. What do you say? On 33 and a half. On up here to 33 and a half. On up here to 33 and a half. 33 and a half. 33 and a half. Now 75. On 33.75. On up here to 33.75. On up here to 33.75. On 33.75. Now 4. On 3,400. On up here to 34. Get 4. Down up here to 3,400. On up here to 34. Down up here to 34. What do you say? No, I got 33.75 here. Need 34 out of you. 3,400 on 34. Now quarter on 34 and a quarter. How about here to 34 and a quarter? How about here to 34 and a quarter? How about here to 34 and a quarter and a half? At 34 and a half. On about here to 34 and a half. On about here to 34 and a half. What do you say? 34 and a half on 34 and a half. On about here to 34.50. Sold them 34 and a quarter. Sold them 34 and a quarter. Same way, same exact way. That's going to be what remind it. 15.28 on 1. 15.28 on 1. I didn't finish writing it down the first time. 15.28 on 1. Next lot.
Lot 7247 is going to be 36 head of 7-year-olds from Brad and Heather Reese, located in Shawnee, Wyoming. 100% black, white-faced cattle. Ships August 4th to the 8th.
Well, here we go. Down. Get up here to 3,000. On up here to 3. Down up here to 31. On up here to 31. Get aboard. We're moving. 31. On 31. On up here to 31. Not 2. Down up here to 32. Down 3. Down up here to 33. Get 3. Down up here to 33. 32's right here. Need 3. At 33. Down up here to 33. Down up here to 33. On 33. Now you got to be 4. On 34. Down 5. On up here to 35. We're all out up front. 35. I got 34 in the back. Need 5. At 35. On up here to 35. On up here to 35. On up here to 35. 35. 35. Now 6. At 36. On up here to 35. Up front. Need 6. On up here to 36. on up over here to 35 and a half. It helps you. On 35 and a half. On up over here to 35 and a half. On up over here to 35.50. On 35 and a half. Now 6. At 36 on up over here to 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 36. On 36 75. Now 36 on up over here to 36 on up over here to 36. I got 35.75 here. Need 6. At 36 on up over here to 36 on up over here to 36 on up over here to 36. Now quarter. You're all out. On 36 and a quarter. On up over here to 36 is online. Need quarter. On 36 and a quarter. Now half. On up over here to 36 and a half. Internet 36 and a half. On 36 and a half. Now 75. On up over here to 36. 75. On up over here to 75. On 36 75. On up over here to 75. On up over here to 75. On up over here to 36 75. Now 7. Internet on 37. On up over here to 37. Get 7 now quarter. On up over here to 37 and a quarter. On up over here to 37 and a quarter. On 37 and a quarter. On up over here to 37 here. Need quarter. On up over here to 37 and a quarter and a half. On 37 and a half. Internet 37 and a half. On up over here to 37 and a half. Internet's at 37 and a half. We get it now. 75. On 37 75. Internet, I took it right ahead of you. I need 37 75. On 37 and a half. Now 75. On up over here to 37 75. On up over here to 37 75. Now 37 50. Or 30. I'm over here to 38. I mean 3800. On 38. Took a little backtrack there. 3800. 3800. On 38. On over here now quarter. On over here to 38 and a quarter. On over here to 38 and a quarter. On 38 and a quarter. We're moving in the right direction now. 38 and a quarter. Now half. On 38 and a half. On over here to 38 and a half. On over here to 38 and a half. On over here to 38 and a half. Internet, what do you say? 38 and a half. On 38 and a half. Now 75. On 38 75. On over here to 38 75. On over here to 75. On over here to 38 75. On 38 50. Here need 75. Now 9. On 39. On over here to 3900. On over here to 39. Get 9. On over here to 39. On 38 75 bid. Need 39. Gonna sell him 3900. On over here to 39. On over here to 39. 39. 39. 38 75's here. Need 9. On over here to 39. 39. What's he say on the phone? Now quarter. 39 and a quarter. On 39 and a quarter. 39 and a quarter. On 39 and a quarter. And I'm over here to 39 and a quarter. And I'm over here to 39 and a quarter. And I'm over here to 39 25. And I'm over here to 39 25. Now half. And I'm over here to 39 50. On 39 and a half. And I'm over here to 39 50. Now 75. And I'm over here to 39 75. You know what? Just make him bring 4,000. 4,000. Hit 4,000. And I'm over here to 4. And I'm over here to 4,000. And I'm over here to 34,000. Now quarter. I'm 4,000 quarter. And I'm over here to 40 and a quarter. And I'm over here to 4,000 quarter. I'm 4,000 quarter. And I'm over here 4,000 quarter. Sold them at 4,000. Sold them $4,000. Well, I asked if you wanted to make him bring 4,000. Okay, same way. Same way. 1528. Put him on 1. All right, next lot.
Lot 7248, another set of 36 head of bred cows. These are the 3 to 6 year olds out of the Brad and Heather Reese cow herd.
All right, guys, here we go. These are the good young running age cows. On down here. Lot of time left in them. The good young running age fall bred cows. Help yourselves here. Just somebody start me at 4 on them. On down, get over here to 4,000. On over here to 4. Down over here to 4,000. On over here to 35. Now 6. On over here now 7. On over here to 37. On 36 is here. Need 7. Not 8. On over here now 9. On 4. Down over here to 1. On over here to 41. On 4,000 here. Need 1. On over here to 40. Get 1. On over here to 41. On over here now 2. Down over here to 42. On 42. Down over here to 41 right here. Need 2. Down over here to 40. On over here to 41 and a half. Down 2. At 42. Down over here to 42. Down over here to 2. Get 2. Down over here to 42. At 42. Down over here to 42, down up over here to 41, 50s here, need 2. At 42, down up over here to 41, 50s here, need 2. Down up over here to 42. On 41, 50 here, need 2. Down up over here to 42. Now half. On up over here to 42 and a half. On 42 and a half. On up over here to 42 and a half. On up over here to 42 and a half. Down 3. Down up over here to 43. At 43. Down up over here to 42 and a half. Right here, need 3. Down up over here to 43. At 43. Down up over here to 42, 50s here, need 3. Down up over here to 43. Down up over here to 42, 50s here, need 3. Down up over here to 43. Sold them 42.50. Sold them 42.50. 10.31 the buyer. 10.31. Thank you. Next lot.
Lot 7249, 39 head of bred cows. 39 head, based at 1,300 from Brad and Heather Reese out of Shawnee, Wyoming. These are the 3-year-old batch, all bred to black cow, or excuse me, bred to black bulls, represented by Jeff Berry, Jake Hallquist.
So you get a straight deal of 3-year-olds, a straight deal of 3-year-olds. Oh, help yourselves here. All 3-year-olds in the bunch. On down here, down, get over here to 4,000. Hit 4, down up over here to 4, down up over here to $4,000, down up over here to 4, down up over here to $4,000, down up over here to 35, 36, 37, on up over here to 3,700. Hit 37, on up over here to 3,700, now 8, down 9, on up over here to 39, 39, now up over here to 39, and now 4, down up over here to 4,001, on up over here to 4,100, down up over here to 40, 141, on up over here to 4,100. I'm 41, on up over here to 4,100, down up over here to 4,000. Here, bond on about here to 41. I'm 41 on about here to 4,000 and a half. It helps you. I'm 40 about here to 4,050. I'm 4,000 here. Need a half on about here to 4,050. On about here to bond on about here to 41. At 4,050. Now one on about here to 41. Now half on about here to 41.50. I'm 41.50 on about here to 41. Half on about here to 41. Half now two. At 42. Internet 42. Down about here to two. Get two. Get two. Now half on about here to 42 and a half. At 42 and a half on about here to 42 and a half on about here to 42 and a half on about here to 42.50. On 42 and a half on about here to 42 and a half. Quarter now half on about here to 42 and a half. Internet on 42 and a half on about here to 42 and a half. Internet's out 42 and a half. I'm 42 and a half on about here to 42 and a half. Don't miss out on a good set of 3-year-olds. 42 and a quarters in the seats. I need 42 and a half. On 42 and a half on about here to 42 and a quarter and a half on about here to 42 and a half. 42 and a quarters here. Need half on about here to 42.50. Sold them 42 and a quarter. Sold them 42 and a quarter. And that'll go same way. 42 and a quarter on 10.31. 42 and a quarter on 10.31. Next lot.
All right. If you came to buy a bovine animal, this is your last shot. 7250. Lot 7250 is 40 head of bred cows, weighing between 1450 and 1550, from Adam and Alicia Flood out of Shelley, Idaho, 10 miles south of Idaho Falls. 100% black and black baldy cows getting delivered November 5th to the 20th. They will start calving March 1st to April 30th. Cows will be from 6 to 10 years old. They will be preg checked 2 weeks before shipping, represented by Brian Roundy.
My goodness, what else could you ask for? Good set of cows. Again, they're bred to the good Schaff bulls, and they're calving right on time, March and April. You tell me, help yourselves. I'm down here, get up here to 3,500. At 35, on up here to 3,500, down up here to 30, on 35, on up here to 3,500, down up here to 3,500, down up here to 3,001. At 31, on up here to 30, on up here to get aboard. 31, on up here to 31, on 3,000, now one, on up here to 30, on up here to 30, on up here to 30. 31, 2, at 32, down up here to 31, right here, 2, down up here to 32, 32, now 3, down up here to 33, on 32, bid, need 3, down up here to 33, down up here to 33, up here to 32's right here, need 3, on 33, down up here to 33, I'll take 32 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3, at 33, down up here to 32 and a half, right here, need 3, down up here to 33, now half, at 33 and a half, on up here to 33 and a half, on up here to 33 and a half, on 33 bid, need half, on up here to 33 and a half, on up here to 33 and a half, what do you say? On 33 bid, need a half, on up here to 33 and a half, and 4, down up here to 34 and a half, on 34 and a half, on up here to 34 and a half, all on the phone, 34 and a half, on up here to 34 and a half, now 5, at 35, on up here to 35, on up here to 35, you make a better door than you do a window there, Brad, on 34 and a half, on 34 and a half, on up here to 34, right here, need half, on 34 and a half, on up here to 34 and a half, on up here to 34, right here, need half, on 34 and a half, now 5, at 35, on up here to 35, get 5, on up here to 35, on up here to 35, 35, what do you say, 35, on 30, nope, on 34 and a half, need 5, on up here to 35, sold the cattle at 34.50, sold them 34.50. $185 is what we're going to put it on. So that does conclude our day, everybody. So on behalf of all of Cattle Drive Video Marketing and Producers Livestock, thank you guys extremely much, buyers and consigners alike, for being here with us. Look out for the Salt Lake sale that's happening here right at the end of the month. Is that correct? August 20th. August 20th. That's right. August 20th is when the Salt Lake sale will be. And so once again, buyers, consigners alike, 21st. Salt Lake sales 21st. But once again, we appreciate everybody being here with us. Everybody have a safe and happy rest of your day.